even any knowledge of what it actually looks like, and that from a hypothetical vantage point, right? And then I thought about it, and I thought, are there any flat earthers doing that? And there kind of is, kind of is some flat earthers out there. Not that they're saying that they can gain a vantage point, a point of view from which they can confirm that, yeah, Earth definitely, I saw it in its entirety, but you have depictions of it and like made about it, right? Um, uh, so are there flat earthers out there exploiting a a not so much, well, it's becoming more and more popular, but is a niche, right? I
When
wouldn't say
Bev
it's a
comes,
belief, well, in most cases, but for some people it is a belief. Right?
I was gonna say, when Bev comes in here, he gets on Nathan's case like no tomorrow, right? Like he thinks Nathan is definitely exploiting it.
Well, he is in a sense, but he's openly admitting it. I mean, and he's not to the point where he's trying to get people to uh, believe thing that is unverifiable, right?
Did Nathan and Bev ever debate? Because like he just seems like he's butthurt with Nathan every time he comes in here. Like he just keeps spitting up his name, right? Like it's
Yeah, they've debated on PD and in there, and they've gone at it. Yeah.
yeah. Look, even Bev comes in here now almost every night.
Hey, you're taking a side. You're taking a side. What? I wasn't even thinking about it before you mentioned it. I do cherry pick. Admit that. I don't know if you call it in a fallacious way, but I'll go to all of them. Like, you know, I'll listen and watch and learn and think, hey, that is a fucking good point. Um, I'm gonna look into that. Or if I understand it, I go, heck yeah, right, that's a fucking good argument, right? I'm gonna take that. I might use that. I do. It could be from Nathan. It could be from Bev's channel. It could be from QE. It could be from somebody that said something over at 24/7. It could be from fucking. It could be from Dave Weiss. It could be from fucking anybody out there that's made a good point, and I think it's of value. It's good information. Look into it, and if I think it's worthy, I'll fucking use it.
QE pretty much got me, especially when he put that video of the moon going with the drone footage there. It just kind of clicked.
That was Lou's footage.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
just here. Lunatic,
maybe it
yeah.
was. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lunatic that was just here earlier that was doing the cartoon voices left, and he just left.
Yep.
Yeah, his drone footage.
Cool. Like it just doesn't make sense that the air is moving with the planet as the planet's spinning. Like it should be creating some kind of friction, and the wind should be like constant, wouldn't you think?
That's what actually we had a Glober in here a few hours ago making that very claim that's it. That's kind of related to Coriolis, right? The wind is the proof of Earth rotation. Because it's being dragged. It's not moving in perfect. Um, uh,
And I get that it's moving slow, but wouldn't the waters be affected as well?
they
I
say
g
that too. That it is. There's eddies and
Tides?
currents and things. Which, yeah, yeah. Some of the recent heat waves that happened over here was based off was it something in the order of fucking hundreds of kilometers wide eddy in the Pacific, and it was something like that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was 250 kilometers off the shore. I remember they said the diameter of this eddy was freaking huge. I mean, like not a small fucking eddy, like huge thing, tens of miles, if not hundreds, right?
I'm not sure what an eddy looks like on the ocean. I know what it looks like in a river, like a calm spot of water. Is that kinda what it is?
Yeah, like like your whirlpools, sort of.
Oh,
Yeah, to temperature differentials plus rotation of the Earth. Temperature and pressure differentials, rotation of the Earth equals, like things like hurricanes.
and then you got all the motions, the constant motions that we never ever, like, feel nothing ever. Like, in thousand nobody's ever recorded a fucking feeling anything, right?
No, no,
And we're
apparently
constantly, like, doing this elliptical and this, rotational and fucking shooting through space, and we don't, it's a little bit hard to grasp, I guess. I don't know.
yeah. And if they slammed on the brakes, we'd all be dead, right?
But, like, nothing ever.
Yeah, like even the slightest like little deviation, like, and everybody in the whole world just went, "Whoa, what was that? Did you feel that?" Like, and then it's like on the news, Earth slowed down or sped up or whatever momentarily by a fraction of a degree, but we all felt it, like that's what that was. Scientists, blah blah blah, like nah, none of that. I used to think I was smart when I was younger. I got siblings a bit, like 10 years. I mean, in my 20s, I'd tell my sister, still me, sit still, and I'd say, sitting still, and she'd say, yeah. I'd say, no, you're not. Ground's moving, the Earth's moving. You're gonna sit still. And then I think I'd feel smart, and she'd go, "Whoa, really?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'd tell her all about orbit and axial rotation, orbit, blah 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 blah.
No, but all
That
that's
doesn't look
happening while
right.
you're walking down the street, right? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Relative, man. It can be a moving and non-moving reference frame. It just depends, man, what you want it to be.
Yeah, when a bullet's flying over it, it's moving.
Right. It's just not moving at the fucking speed they tell you, right? Was it 447 meters per second? Shit.
Yeah, it's silly. I
Really,
was
like,
I was reading about the the SR Blackbird anyway. That plane goes 2,200 miles an hour, dude.
whoa.
Like the amount of curve it would have to account for is insane.
It should be able to, like, catch up and then go faster than the Earth's rotating.
I know, dude. You wouldn't have to fuck. You'd be around the world in no time if you went against the curve or against the spin.
Then, but you got to account for the fact that it was already moving at that speed when it took off, and all this other bullshit. It's like, come on, man.
Life.
The Earth is a sphere.
Our Earth is round.
The Earth is a sphere.
No,
I
Earth
believe, my brother.
disc.
The Earth isn't flat.
Hey, då ska vi köra en
Amen.
Penis-omkörning. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Hallelujah, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
Go
retards.
in.
Yeah, all right. Just start muting you one by one. So any retards have an argument or just religious chanting? Go ahead. Well, I guess it's down to just you now, Karsten.
It's actually Karsten.
Who gives a shit? So what's your argument for the globe Earth?
Karsten dumped.
That's all they had. Sad.
Hey,
my
Yara.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Oh, what? Everyone's just muted here. Why?
I guess they don't want to talk to you.
Okay, that makes sense now. Some heretic old dude and you do it. Okay,
You did just
hello.
enter, so there was a pause in the conversation.
Yeah, give us a chance.
Sure, why not? Are you guys Russians?
Yeah, we're all Russians for some reason.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Just happened to have been born with an Australian accent.
Babushka.
Australian accent. Babushka boy.
Yeah.
What you do for living in Australia?
That's called off-topic conversation.
Well, okay. What was the topic of your conversation?
Well, you might check the channel title.
Title? 24/7 flat Earth. Yeah, Earth is flat, as Kyrie Irving said.
Got any proof?
Proof? Just read the Quran, the holy book of the Muslims, and you'll understand that the Earth is flat. That's it.
Yeah, Uncle Drew.
Uncle Drew, yeah. Okay. So, why it's so boring in here? Okay, I'm moving to other chats here. Shit.
So what's your argument from the Quran? What verses? What do they say?
He dodged, dude.
Damn, what are we supposed to do? Put on a party or something? Like, we need music. What are they hoping for? When they come in. I mean, start yelling at them. Maybe that's what they want.
It's like pure flat earthers in here now, though.
That's no fun.
We don't even have any GF6 in here. Like, holy shit.
I think they're defunct. I think they're basically just Yui now.
Oh yeah, Turquoise. Did he get kicked out or leave?
He left. Says he regretted trashing his reputation.
Yeah, that Peter guy's a little weird.
He's a psycho. They seem to have lost him.
He'll
He's
be
gone.
here.
Manufactotum, pretty much useless. Embo, useless. It really just leaves Yui, pretty much.
TT1.
It's a TT1 crew. Crew of one.
Vibe check, vibe check.
Hola.
What's up?
Coming through loud and clear, King
Just
Sully.
cranking out some flat content, you know.
Yo, Two Mad died? Yo.
I didn't know he was ever alive. Who's that?
Yeah. Oh, come on, that's not cool.
Is that like 2 Chainz' cousin?
No, it's not 2 Chainz. Well, he's black.
Related to Tupac?
Yeah, is it Tupac's cousin?
Yo. I'll bet you he had the vaccine.
You know what else? The Globe.
Who did you say? Who did you say that?
The Globe is dead. It's not coming back.
Did you say T-Mac? Two-Max?
Two
Yeah, I think
something.
so.
The Globe
T
is
or
dead.
two.
Jake just gave me a good idea for a TOS liable joke. You can figure it out. All right, let's leave it at that.
Yeah, he started off
Depends on
with
the
the
weather.
racial shit. Sorry.
Anyway, yes, Globe is dead. It's not coming back. Here's where you cope about it. Share your thoughts, feelings, grievances.
Hi,
I'm
my name is T-Dub,
actually
and I'm an ex-Glober.
Hi, T-Dub. How long have you been globe free, T-Dub?
About 3 years.
Yeah, step 2, bring a fish friend, right?
I'm ashamed because the other day I almost used the word planet. I know. Don't judge
I don't
me,
see
please.
really what's wrong with that.
I'm glad you didn't, because that would be a travesty. Did you use it in the right context, at least?
No, I didn't.
Got some Black Swan to make it all better.
Right. It's a big company over here, actually. They make there's like I don't know if there's more than one, but there's Black Swan dip. I think there's a Black Swan. Oh no, there's Swan Lager. It's depicted with a black swan. Like the symbol, the black swan. I think the food brand makes various products, particularly known for their dip.
Are you talking about a beer named Swan Lager?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll post a meme that I found of it. Hang on.
Did you guys see that video I posted of that printer, that new printer that prints food? Print you a sirloin steak in 1 minute. They were showing it to Netanyahu there.
That's crazy. And I bet if I remember losing my shit when I watched the lady create a head of lettuce on a on top of water, or what looked like water anyway. You remember that?
No.
Yeah, I remember watching a video of this lady. She took like this this liquid substance and then laid it across on top of water, and then poked at it, and then moved it around with the ladle to pretty much make it look like a head of lettuce.
I didn't see that. This printer was freaking huge, man. But Netanyahu ended up getting some fish. It made fish too. He said it tastes delicious. He said the cells are still alive after it's made.
I bet it's not even cells.
Yeah, who knows?
Look at all these flat earthers just waiting for a Glober to pounce on.
Yeah.
Just waiting.
I started playing Jaws in my head there.
That's why we do need the soundboard in here. Oh, I have it. But there's no Jaws sound. Ah, well. I tried. Yeah, you can just sing it.
Mm. Quick, get him.
All right, you guys, start destroying the globe. Ah, shit, it's already destroyed.
I was about to say, man, how can you destroy something that was never a thing to begin with?
Okay, build it back up again so we can destroy it real quick.
Okay, let me get some curved water first.
All right, thanks.
Oh, sure, I didn't find any curved water.
Damn it, I got
Always,
nothing to destroy around here.
Yeah, man.
Got that recent amateur rocket footage. 56 miles altitude, rectilinear lens, curve man, it's right there.
What? Where are all the globers at?
They're scared.
They're mourning because their globe is dead. What can you do?
It's very important that we live on a spinning ball.
I'm coming across so many photos and videos that I've had over the years from all this, like stuff you capture and grab or save and download. And I'm filling up my fucking external hard drive. But it takes forever to transfer everything from your Gmail. I've got like a Google Drive. Fucking Gmail was full, so I'm like trying to transfer. Like, man, it's just too much work. But I'm coming across some good old videos, man. I'll try to post them later. I gotta kind of go through them. So many I forgot I had. Ones we used to show a long time ago.
I heard the Earth is flat
Go on. Tell us what you heard.
because we can't hear the world going round.
That's what you heard, eh?
Mm.
You heard that, but you didn't hear the world going around.
Nah.
Therefore, flat.
Word.
I think it needs a bit of work as an argument.
What?
Yeah. I don't think it quite adds up, but good try at least. At least you're trying.
What's
You're out here
point
doing
of view?
something.
What's your point of view, Central 2.0? I'm just curious.
From my point of view, water is flat and horizontal at rest, and you're right. I don't hear or feel or experience the world going round.
Okay, so the water. What if you had a central point that all things were attracted to? Would water be flat?
That's a big what if, huh?
Well, I mean, you obviously are coming from the point of not believing in gravity, I hope. Because otherwise, you're just kind of stupid.
What's gravity?
Gravity is the attraction from one body to another based upon its mass.
So you're an Einstein denier. So I guess you don't believe in a solar system then, huh?
No, it would still exist within those constraints. Yeah.
No, it wouldn't. That's why they
No,
replaced that.
No.
That's why that
It would.
ideology
It would.
was replaced with
would.
Einstein's bending and warping of space-time because the mechanics of Newtonian gravity didn't work out when applied to the solar
Well,
system.
you're talking about the theory of relativity. I understand that, but like for the most part, it still would
Do you
work
understand that?
exactly the exact same way.
Really? So how come they're completely different geometries? Completely different claims. One's a
Geometries.
pseudo-force, one's
How
a
are the
force.
geometries different?
Well, one's in 4D.
Geometries.
One's in 4D. It includes time along with space, right? The other one is 3D.
Okay, so what is your... Wait, hold on. Do you understand your own point?
Yeah. Have you heard my point yet? I don't think you understand it because I haven't even finished it.
Go ahead.
Right,
Be
yeah. So
retarded.
Einstein defined gravity as the bending and warping of space-time. It's not actually a force. It's the fabric of space-time bending and warping. And
No,
it
it's about
causes
like
the
being proportional
apparent-
to time in that period in space,
Yeah,
right?
So you don't understand my point because you won't actually let me finish saying it.
Because you're retarded.
Okay, but that's not an argument. That's just an ad-hom. And your
No,
reliance on
sure,
ad-homs is
that's
gonna keep
true,
you
but
retarded, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so Newtonian gravity, that would be a force. That would be masses or objects actually pulling on one another. All right? You with me?
No, let's make this simple.
with me?
Do you have a mathematical proof?
You with me? Yeah, I'm gonna just finish
Do you
this
have a
point.
mathematical proof?
Dude, you
Like,
sound
I
kind of
need to
retarded.
know
You
the
sound kind of
mathematical
retarded.
proof.
You sound kind of
I
retarded.
need to know the mathematical
We're not going to
proof.
move to another mathematical proof or whatever you're talking
we
about before we're
need to
finished
know,
point
because
one.
I want to see
Yeah,
your sort of counter to the mathematical
Right. Yeah, there's
proof.
there's no
Do you
evidence
not
that
believe in math?
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you
All
not
right.
believe in
Okay. So Einstein is out of your depth. That conversation's too heavy for you. So you spiraled and spurged and folded on that one. Now you want mathematical proof. Okay. Is there any mathematical proof that the Earth is a globe? Because so far all I see is flat water and the world not spinning around. So go ahead.
Do you not believe in math?
Yeah,
let's
I
go
believe
back
that
to
math
the
exists.
original.
Okay, yes, I believe that there is math, all right? So let's try to make this coherent. What math are you going to show me that we can actually demonstrate in the real world to show that the Earth is a globe?
Gravity. We use gravity and we use
Gravity's irrelevant, dude. That's just your cause claim for how water bends. If water don't bend, then it's completely irrelevant.
significant heavy element deposits within the earth, etc., etc. So gravity exists. I mean,
Define gravity. Last time you did it incorrectly, so let's start over. What's gravity?
just did it like a few seconds ago.
Yeah, you did it
It's
wrong
the
though. Yeah, because you were denying Einstein. You're here to argue for heliocentrism, and you denied Einstein, so that doesn't really make any sense. So let's try again.
trying to move the goalpost. I get it. It's fine.
The goalpost is right where it's always been. It's just that you're having a lot of trouble scoring a goal right now. That's all.
I love how you control the channel and you get
Well, I have to control you because you can't control yourself. I'd really rather not. So if you could just shut up, right? Listen to the responses that you're getting and then process those and try to respond to those, I wouldn't do this, but you're all over the place, so I have no choice.
Fucker. What a coward. What a fucking significant cowardly bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, well, I need to fucking. You know what? Go fuck yourself.
You
But
done?
at the same time, let's go back to it.
Yeah, let's get back to it. Okay, so what is gravity?
The attraction of larger objects or smaller objects to larger objects.
So you'd be an Einstein denier then. So I guess you don't believe in the solar system.
Dude, it is a small portion of that, and not a small portion. I would say a very significant portion of it, which is that acts as it does. And we don't go into quantum mechanics or the
course not.
multiverse or anything else like that.
Gravity's incompatible with quantum mechanics, so of course not.
No, I don't believe you at all.
Yeah, it's omitted completely from quantum mechanics, from particle physics, standard model, etc.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's completely omitted. It's not accounted for, and it can't be reconciled.
It's not
General
completely
relativity
omitted.
can't be reconciled with
This
quantum
isn't-
mechanics.
you're-
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's not accounted
You're
for.
just trying to proclaim something as if it were true.
All right, you want a citation? I'll go ahead. 1 second.
Yeah. Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's first thing you'll find if you.
No,
Google
I want
standard
to know
model.
the paper, not the opinion. Let me see the paper.
Okay, here's the paper.
Let's do it.
Okay, first Google search result. Standard
First
model.
Google search result is your definition.
Standard model. Yeah, this is just day one shit. You would have learned this in a high school classroom if you ever attended
Dude,
one.
you never took physics, so stop.
That's rich. So anyway, the standard model of
I'm
particle
sorry.
physics.
I actually
is
studied
the-
physics
hold on,
in
I'm
some
gonna-
sort of capacity.
You haven't
I don't know.
studied. You haven't studied because you probably did what you're doing right now, which is talking over the teacher, okay? So we're in a classroom right now, and I'm going to help you study right now.
Wannabe expert. Come on.
I'm going to help you study right now. So the
You
standard
are
model
pathetic.
of
Come on.
Yeah, that's also rich.
No, you are. Come on. Like,
Yeah, no,
imagine
you are.
proclaiming yourself the expert. For example, I have an expertise in tectonics.
Next to you. Yeah, clearly.
Like, I don't consider.
Okay, dude, you're off the rails. Now, we're going to finish this point. You keep doing this. Every single time we're on a point, you want to scramble the conversation in like 5 different directions. So, standard model of particle physics is the theory describing 3 of the 4 known fundamental forces: electromagnetic, weak, and strong interactions, excluding gravity. All right? So, the model that we work with to deal with particle physics does not account for gravity.
Sort
And
of
at the
physics.
quantum level, it's irreconcilable.
Do you have in any sort of physics? Anything. Like self-taught physics?
Well, look, like I have like a day one cursory Google search level of knowledge about this, which is more than what you are showing. So maybe just get that much up to speed.
Oh, you're a fool. Oh my God. Why do you guys do this to yourselves? You know.
Well, I mean, you're the one making a fool of yourself, but go off. I mean, is this really like your argument for the globe? You're kind of giving it a bad look right now.
Because, like, everything scientifically disagrees with you, but
dude, you don't know the first thing of science. You don't even know what. Nothing. Like, science is just a word that you think you can throw around to make something
I'm
true.
sorry, the internet research is so true. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you're not even at internet research level to participate in this conversation, is what I'm saying, right?
Man,
you're not
these
even that much up to
ad-homs,
speed.
These ad homs.
No, they're not ad homs. You demonstrated it, right? You have no clue what we're talking about.
Definition of an ad hom.
No, I mean,
Go
it's
ahead.
demonstrated, right?
No,
Not just attacking your character in lieu of an argument. You actually demonstrated that you don't know.
I do.
Well, you can keep saying that, but it's only going to stunt your ability to ever get into the know.
Oh, really? What's
Yeah,
the no?
because the more that you think that you
the
know,
new
when you've
physics
already
of the
demonstrated,
universe.
the more you think you're in the know, well, you've already proven that you're not at all. The longer you're going to stay stupid because you're never going to get the idea, maybe I don't know, maybe I should look at this. So the more you delude yourself that you know, the longer you're going to remain stupid and unknowledgeable.
Address it. Please tell me the new mathematical equations that define the flat Earth universe.
New as compared to what? What are the old ones?
Are you talking about like gravitational constant?
You don't even know what that
constants?
is.
Like,
Yeah,
are
that's
you
old
fucking
news.
kidding me? It's
The gravitation. I've been telling you this since this conversation began. The gravitational constant is old news already. That was scrapped by Einstein. It's been over 100 years, man. Try to get with it.
Wait. What do you think people calculate gravity with?
Well, if they're heliocentrists, they ought to be using general relativity.
Oh my god.
Depends what you mean by gravity, though. If you're going to say little g,
fucking
downward
dumb.
acceleration,
Why do
then
you
that'd be
guys
9.8
do
meters
this
per
to
second squared.
yourselves?
Do what? Okay, try to stay focused here. You're not really able to learn anything because you're like having a constant conniption. So if you mean gravity as in little g, like 9.8, it's an effect. Fine, no worries.
I'm just saying, so you think you've come up with a whole new description of gravity outside of the bounds of
No.
like reality
No.
where
No.
your sort of conniption fit about fucking any of this.
Nice use of my words.
What?
Nice use of my words there.
What words?
Here you're parroting me already.
No, meaning
Something
like
must
what
be sinking
words?
in.
You don't actually say anything that's true or
What did I
anything.
say that was untrue? Give me a specific example.
You don't know how gravity works.
I didn't really say that.
Yeah, you did.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't say the words you don't know how it works.
Oh my god! Now
I said you don't know what it is. I said you don't know what it is.
And you also said that.
Now, you don't know what it is. Well, I actually asked you what it is.
Oh,
and
really?
you kinda
So how do
demonstrated
you
didn't
know
what it
what
is.
gravity is, personally speaking?
Did I say I did?
Okay, so if you don't, what's your point?
I know what it's claimed to be. And I know what the current rhetoric claims it to be.
So
I know what it used to be
what is
claimed
your
to be, and I
argument?
know that you're out of date. But I don't know what it is, unless you mean little g, downward acceleration. Well, that would be an effect
Dumbest
of
fucking
objects falling.
argument ever.
What was
I
the
don't
argument?
know what it is. But I do know what it is, but I know what it is up to a certain point, and
No,
I
that's not
don't
what I
know
said.
what it is.
That's
All
not what I
right,
said.
yeah, go for it.
What I said is
Clarify.
I know what it's claimed to be. I already said that.
You sound really high pitched and frantic, my globe friend.
Yeah, you sound retarded, dude.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine going into a flat Earth VC and it turns out you're the dumbest one in there. Listen, if I'm dumb because I'm a flat earther, you must really need to re-examine yourself now because you're the dumbest one in this room. What does that mean for you if I'm a retard flat earther and you're even dumber?
Well, I'm not even dumber. Let's be honest about that.
Let's be honest about this. You definitely are. You haven't tracked one thing I've said.
Oh, what have you said that makes like
See?
any substantial
See?
claims that
My
is
point.
actually proven
My
by
point.
any mathematical fucking formula?
My point. You haven't tracked a single thing I've said. That response demonstrates it again.
You just deflected again. You know
Deflected from
I'm
what?
right. You deflected away from the idea that mathematical proofs are basically required. If you're going to say something about the universe, you just don't provide it. You just say, I disagree with that, therefore, whatever. and then you make up your own shit as you go along. It's,
Never made
lazy
anything up.
shit.
Einstein made his own shit up as he went along, and I'm just reporting that to you. And that should
It's
be your
not
current
making it
lore.
up. It's about finding connections.
So what's it based on? Do you know what Einstein even said yet? Have you gotten that far? Because you're still stuck in like 1800s Newtonian gravity land.
He's also not saying anything of substance. He's speaking in abstractions. Like, I'd rather listen to Bobcat Goldthwait.
Yeah, you sound like retarded, bro.
So interesting, dude.
Dude, what's in the water over there? You sound like literally full-blown, like stone cold retarded.
Probably lead.
Yeah, like, are you capable of like engaging in a conversation, or are you just like? I mean,
Would I engage in a civil conversation between a rabid dog and a fucking retarded sea lion?
so that'll be a no. I guess I'm going to take that as a no.
I know, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so I mean, a mathematical proof in and of itself, I mean, that's one thing. That's to do with
I think
numbers.
that needs to be addressed.
I think our
but
friend
that's
is
to
looking
do
for a
with numbers.
mathematical proof, if you know what I mean.
You can have numbers that are like consistent with themselves. The math works. It
All
checks
right,
out.
whatever.
It's fine,
If you
right?
believe
But
God made the world, and
but the math doesn't actually represent anything in the real world, right? Like I can mathematically describe like how a dog with wings, what speed he flies at, or some stupid shit, right? It doesn't mean that there's actually such a thing in existence, but the math checks out and it works, and it's like consistent with itself. So you can do the same thing with the bending and warping of space-time like Einstein did, come up with this mathematical description of what you suppose or imagine might be going on. Doesn't mean that it actually is what's physically going on,
I see that shit. All right, now you talk. Literally, it needs to be proved. How do you think physics operates?
Okay, he's stone cold retarded. Do we have another Glober? I see we have Blank Mind. Do you want to take in so we don't have to like fill up airtime with this Neanderthal?
What? I have not even opened my mouth yet.
I know, or just trying to find another Glober because this one is seriously.
You don't even know
Like, take a listen
anything
to him real
about
quick.
me.
Okay, hey, Tectonica. How do you. Blank Mind, watch this. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this other guy, Tectonica. Watch this. How do you know that the Earth's a globe, Tectonica? Now watch how stupid this is going to be.
You know how
Go ahead.
I know it's a globe? Because I trust basically tens of generations that have been recording it as a globe, and all their mathematical data and all their scientific research all culminated together to tell me it's a globe. Why do you trust it's not a globe?
Okay.
God.
Great. I understand your claim. Great. Yeah, you got to stop at some point. I understand your claim. All the mathematical data that they compiled over the generations, it all surmounted in this globe. Okay. Can you provide any of that mathematical data? Just any of it. Let's take a look.
Yourself, your fucking mathematical data for a flat fucking Earth, you fucking
Okay, do you see how stupid this guy is, Blank Mind, and see why we're trying to switch off of him to another Glober?
I mean, to some degree, I would be on his side, but I can't do anything but criticize him for the way that he is, eloquating and even performing his argument because it's more than underwhelming.
Yeah, if this guy agreed with me, I would be muting him exactly the same way. I'd probably actually have banned him already if he was claiming to be a flat earther. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that speaking for me.
The immediate argument he decided to cling to was that he had trust. And where was that trust even built up from the very beginning?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well said, Blank Mind.
Exactly. Tectonica, even the Globers don't want you speaking on their behalf. What do you have to say for yourself now, sir? This is going to be stupid. Check this out.
It's nothing.
We need some better content than you, sir. And the Globers deserve better, even.
Oh my god. It's so
there's something very similar to this man and chickens. Because, the enormity of their flat brain and the enormity of their stupidity is...
the dumbest little fucking cuck bastard in the world. Come
Look
on.
at this now.
You're literally
astounding.
standing up to a fucking flat earther. All right, what is your geographic background, Blank Mind?
Geographic what? Do you want
My
to know
geographic
like, where he lives,
background,
or?
I was born in Munich.
I don't want to know where he lives. I don't give a fuck about that.
Well, you asked for my geological background.
Geographic information systems, any like sort of work with Landsat or whatever else.
Do I need to have worked within a certain field to have an opinion?
No, not necessarily. It just means your opinion's kind of ill-informed. Sure.
That is not always the case.
No,
If I'll be
it's 99% of the time the case. You're
saying
part of
no, that when you are limiting it down to being 99% in that sector, it's like you're saying, well, I think that you can't say anything on this subject unless you are literally a doctor. You can't speak on doctor issues unless you're a doctor,
this is retarded.
except for that tiny
You're
1%.
A retarded person. I'm sorry, but if you think
I'm only reiterating what you said.
Is a
Yeah, that's what I did too. And then he went ballistic like this every time.
Wait. All right, please reiterate that and how I said that.
Reiterate
Dude,
me reiterating.
You can't pass a Turing test on yourself.
Just say it.
You want him to reiterate himself,
explained-
reiterating you.
The way that you explained it was that there was a 99% conformity to someone being
Not
allowed to
conformity.
speak on a topic or having at
99%
least a
of
sense of
evidence.
authority or being correct on the subject or being at least well informed. Either one of those, I don't care. Couldn't care.
No.
But then that leaves that 1%, which is meant to some sort of way validify you,
Stupid man. Hold on.
give you some sort
I
of
never said
validity.
that. You couldn't even listen to what I said. You couldn't even do
Explain.
that. So basically, I said 99% chance of that we're just living on a fucking round ball. And you made it into
Based on
whatever
what?
you did.
That's not what you
All
said.
the scientific evidence.
You haven't provided any. Is all none?
What should
Also,
I
you never said
provide
in beforehand
all
that there's a
evidence
99%
for all?
sure thing that we are living on a globe.
Didn't ask for all, just
Well, I
asked
do
for any.
agree that we
didn't say
live
that.
on a sphere. I think your argument is
Dude, your
Very, very
argument is
elementary.
fucking dumb, faggot ass, fucking cunt bitch shit. All right.
Okay, it's TOS violation. Now you gotta go away, little buddy. Thanks for
That's
coming
enough
out.
out of him.
I think he might have accidentally stabbed himself with some ibuprofen or some sort of adrenaline because no average human would speak with such great intensity to reflect upon some sense of insanity.
I think he made Benoit balls out of crack rocks.
That might be.
Shout out to Death 1057.
Hey, do you mind me asking? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Do you mind me
Go
asking
ahead.
one more question before I leave?
Yeah, go
What's
ahead.
your guys' opinions on other fundamental forces such as electromagnetic force?
Right.
It exists.
What about demonstrable forces?
So
electromagnetic force is the same. I mean, it's basically the same thing as like what any physicist thinks about it. Like it's very misunderstood or it's not a very well known like force. Like they don't really quite understand. They don't have a full good grasp on it. But there's definitely some stuff involved with it that could explain some things that people are looking for explanations for if the Earth is not a globe.
We just don't know a lot about it.
So you do believe in it, even though you don't know a lot about it.
Absolutely.
But
Testable,
you
isn't
don't
it?
know a lot about gravity, but you still
Gravity's
believe.
not testable.
But you don't believe in it.
Which
Well,
definition of gravity? I mean, like, this is just going to be endless, so let's just not.
Which, again, what's gravity? It only applies to the Earth being a ball.
Right. So gravity only applies to spheres.
It's only necessary to explain how things can be, falling. Like people can be standing upside down, like antipodal to each other. Like that's the only reason it's needed.
Yeah.
Well, and the formation.
All right, guys. I just wanted to say goodbye to you all. Thank you for letting me, be a part of this show and letting me be able to speak and letting others speak
Yeah, dog.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Even the globers get to speak here. It's not true what they say about us.
Exactly.
Take
Yeah,
it easy.
thank you for letting me ask my questions. I'm gonna head off now, but yeah, thank you for.
You don't have to
answering
go,
them.
man.
No, I gotta head off. It's getting late.
You about to go to sleep? Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good night, dog.
Yeah.
Come back
See ya.
anytime, man. Peace. You trying to steal Crypto's thunder there with that profile picture and name and stuff?
Those strawberry in the
Yeah,
photo.
guys,
I thought it was
we are
Crypto
back
that
live.
jumped
Yeah,
in the
me
lobby.
too. I thought the same thing. We are back live on YouTube.
It's like,
guys,
what the
so make
fuck?
sure
When
you're-
did Crypto
yeah.
lose like all of his knowledge
Exactly.
and have a slight voice change?
OB, man, shout out to you and Wolf Game. Got some legends in the panel tonight. Bam Sydney, Super Spinning Bass Monkey Bar, Timbo, T Dog, Sunny. Lots of good people in here tonight. Heretic
For this week.
Flatsy, Flying, Flatnoid. I mean, dude, this is crazy.
The conversation's
So-
been very good so far.
And it's early. It's very
Unfortunately, I'm
early.
gonna have to dip, guys, but I'll catch you soon.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
we love you, Wolfgang. We love you,
Have a
dog.
good night, man.
You have a
Yeah,
great night,
I was just
Wolfgang.
going to say,
Miss you, man.
Wolfgang, again,
One of the
best
OGs.
explanations of like a critical way to think about things. I
Yes,
like the
sir.
way you explain things, man.
Yup.
So easy to understand.
Yes, sir.
I try.
We love you, Wolfgang, man. Have a good night, man. Come back, bro.
Will do.
Peace. All right. Later. Yes, sir. That's
I
Wolfgang,
really-
ladies and gentlemen.
I really enjoyed Says Who's breakdown
Somebody's hot
of the
micing.
conditioning and stuff. Is it me or?
I don't know. I don't know who the guy who was just asked about the electromagnetic forces, but if he's one of the people who left. But I did just wanted to say, and I think somebody was trying to say it, but like, that versus gravity, like gravity cannot be tested; it's unfalsifiable. Whereas electromagnetic forces are things that we can actually test here on Earth in a lab and have empirical data on. It can go through the scientific method. So of course we believe in electromagnetic forces. It's empiricism.
Yeah, I was just trying to give a shout out back to Says Who, man, with his breakdown of the indoctrination, the conditioning. He worded that really well for the guy. I feel it got overshadowed quite quick though. So yeah, that was really nice.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, shout out to us too, man. I mean, there's times when I have to look at the panel and be like, damn, who is cooking right now? But yeah, Says Who's one of those guys. So shout out to you, man. We like you, man. We rock with Says Who around here. But let's keep this thing going. So Chubbs and Bite, Paul, Acetech, Flying, Flatsy, Kit Crisp, everybody chime in. What's going on, guys? Skylies, you're up too.
It's almost as if Globers think that it's their power of the belief in gravity, the power of it in their mind that's making sure things fall to the earth.
Oh, it's everything. It's take a chapstick out of my pocket, drop it, and then that means gravity. But it's also a cause, and it's also an effect, and it's anything they need it to be. It's just so funny. And they'll jump from that to like, you guys believe in lizard people because of Jupiter? It goes from one end, it goes instantly. So yeah, it's something.
Different races.
What, are you telling me there's no lizard people on Jupiter?
And they'll word it like, you don't believe in Jupiter or lizard people. I'm like, dude.
I'm joking.
Dude, enough. Right.
Yeah,
everybody knows lizard
because
people
they
are
have-
on Mars.
They have no differentiation between
Well,
like
they
cause
want
and
you to
effect,
think.
you know?
But they use the word belief so often, it's just like, okay, I don't even need to hear what comes after that word. For real? Not really.
I kind of think the whole lizard people thing actually just started off more like an analogy, like saying like that the people who rule us, like the elites or whatever, that you shouldn't compare them to being human. You know, they're cold-hearted, like cold-blooded, like they're.
Oh, I mean, I know where it came from. It's just so funny.
Changing their facade, their face, you know, so they're shape-shifting reptiles. You know what I mean? It was like just an analogy, and it got taken seriously, and people started thinking like, yeah, there's actually shape-shifting reptiles that rule the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so funny. There's so many places. I'm just like, okay. All
It
right.
also comes from, you know how they talk about evolution of the brain, and they say, you know, that humans still have a reptilian side of the brain, you know, like so automatically they go, okay, well these are the original people that didn't develop human traits, and they kept their lizard side of the brain, and then it ran off from fucking there. And
Oh, trust
these
me. I
people
mean,
are
I went
lizard
down that
people.
rabbit hole. So it's like, if you want to talk about it, I can just debunk it for you in like 5 seconds and show you the people that only talk about that stuff have this one thing in common. And they happen to probably lie about the globe too. So, you know, it's just funny.
Like, meanwhile, if you tell them that on Mars they have lizard people, they're gonna believe it. Like
Oh, snap, that's Flying. What up,
The
Flying?
rover called pictures
Sure.
of it, man.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Because I mean, the lizard people, the lizard people are from space, right? Like it's all part of the whole. It's all part of the whole space lie.
Right. And as Crit says, like, Crit always
Who's
says,
hot micing?
it's so funny. He's like, when I say flat Earth, what do you hear? You know, and it's like, sometimes you just don't know with these people.
Sounds like someone's hot micing.
Sorry, that was me.
Find
Sorry,
it.
that was me,
Oh,
Timbo. That was me, my boy. I got some background noise. Sorry about that. I'll mute up.
Are you watching a video, are you?
No, I got people in the background. So sorry, I'm in a loud setting. So apologies.
It's definitely not the library anymore, is it?
I was gonna say that. I was like, how dare you be
we-
social?
Yeah, we ain't in no library no
Did you
more.
finally
boys.
make it on to Fresh and Fit, man?
I ain't in Miami right now. But
Nice.
Cincinnati here.
Hey, I lived in Cincinnati for 15 years, bro. All good.
You did? Okay, I didn't know that.
Get out of there fast, though. Don't stay too long.
Why you hating? Why you hating? No, Cincinnati's lit. Don't lie
It
to the
is.
people. Where
Yeah,
you
the
at
water,
now?
the water's pretty. I'm back in North
Don't lie
Carolina.
to me. Don't lie to me. Don't be lying to me. Why are you lying to me? I'm water to death. North Carolina, yeah, that's probably way better.
Yeah, North
That's
Carolina
the other
probably
Queen
better
City.
than Cincinnati. Like
That's the other
just
Queen City,
probably.
though. Hey, Charlotte is the other Queen City, but Cincinnati is the original Queen City, though.
Yep, you better check out that Roebling Bridge, man. It is something.
All right. Well, yeah. Don't be shitting on. Hey, listen. Don't be talking trash about my city now.
I'm just saying, the water at the river is flat and level.
It's dirty
So
and dirty.
it's dirty, but it's flat.
And
So
dirty flat water.
But hey, it's that river water. You know, it ain't no Atlantic Ocean.
Hot mic.
Skylies, what up, man? How are you, sir? Skylies, what up?
Good. How are you?
Oh, good, man. Tell us, what do the young people say about this topic these days?
I don't know. It just doesn't. It kind of doesn't come up.
Do you talk about it with your girlfriend? Do you talk about it with your, what do you talk about this with?
What girlfriend?
You ain't got
your
no
mic,
girlfriend?
Your mic gain is like at 200%.
My mic gain. Here, let me move it away. How do I sound now?
Yo, he had to choose, bro. Flat Earth or girlfriend.
Hey, so Skylies, you ever had a girlfriend?
Yeah, but not like a real one.
Not a real one. So, like, let me ask you this: if you got another one, would you bring this topic up to her?
Well, just a little bit.
A little bit?
What do you?
How so?
What do you
How
mean?
so?
What do you mean?
They're
Not
not
a
going to be
real
interested
one?
in this
Just
topic.
a tip, and just for a second.
I would just kind of, just kind of say, what do you think of it?
Just don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Just hey, listen. She don't need to know it. Keep it to yourself, man. You can talk about it with us. She don't need to. She don't need to know.
I don't know. I disagree, man. Like, if it's important, like, I don't know where he's at, but like, if he's believing in the flat Earth and he's gonna have a girlfriend, I think in order for them to be on the same page, I think it'd be
But
good
you don't
for
need to
him
be on the
to
same
like
page. You don't need to be on the same page.
take it easy, but like don't push it, but like yeah, throw it out there and just see how she reacts to it.
Yeah.
I agree with Lou, man. I agree with
They don't need
Lou.
to be on the same page.
Nah, bring it up, but you don't need to agree with each other. You just times when you bring it up and throw a little fucking dig in there. Looks pretty flat, doesn't it? And then leave it at that. Like you don't need to actually have conversations about it.
Just
But I
don't
think,
compare it to any part of her body.
yeah, I just think she needs to know where you stand, though.
I think
Yeah.
better yet, like you need to find out how she's gonna react when she does find out.
Don't do it too early, though.
You don't want to be hiding like pretending to be somebody else. Like where you're like, oh, I believe in a flat Earth, but I can't tell my girl. Like, what kind of fucking life is that?
Well, I don't think they're going to be interested into it. Because the thing is, day to day, you probably say, okay, it's interesting for the moment, but maybe telling it to your partner wouldn't have
You're gonna be living in a freaking. It'll be a sham, man. You'll be living a freaking as a fake person in some kind of charade. Like
you want to discuss everything with your partner, basically.
Yeah, you need to be. You need to be able to have intellectual conversations with your partner. Yeah.
I would probably just ask what her thoughts on it are.
Yeah, man. Just don't do it too early.
Sound like you're about 16. You don't really need to worry about this for a little bit.
Yeah, just be a kid, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No, I agree with that too. For now,
Just
he
live out
doesn't
your
need to worry
teenagers.
about that. But dude, as far as like when it comes to finding like a mate, somebody you're gonna have marry and have kids with, like you don't
Don't
want to
worry
be
about
hiding
that.
stuff from them. Like you want to be in the open about it.
You don't need to be too open.
or something.
You don't need to be too open. They like the mystery anyway, so you don't need to be too open. Don't let these guys lie to you. Yo, I'm young. Skylies is young. Don't let these old guys, man.
old
They listen.
man.
They're not in
Shut
the
up.
current dating market. Don't let these guys lie to you.
All right.
All right. We
Don't
should
listen
listen
to these old fucks, man. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, they're lying. They're lying. They're lying. They don't know what they're talking about. All right, Skylies. Don't listen to these
The
guys.
guy who's
man.
had no experience with it. We should listen to him.
Who, me? No experience? No, don't listen to that. Nah.
And
Here's the thing. Go get your money. First of all, before you even worry about flat Earth, go get your money up. Then you can talk. Yeah, then talk about flat Earth because nobody's
be dating girls until you're like 35. Bro. Just you don't even got nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
don't
just go
listen
get
to
your
these guys,
just get
mate.
your
They're
money
not
up
even in.
and focus on your.
They're not even in
Pill the
relationship
kid.
yet. So
Get your bread up. Yep.
Stop trying to red pill the kid, guys. My God.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's
He's
gonna
a
learn out the
flat
hard. Listen,
earther.
he's gonna learn out the
Yeah,
hard way
no,
when
we're gonna red pill it right now. Yes.
he's gonna learn out the hard way when no females are approaching or when when money is a key factor into that.
Listen, we don't want any neons around here. We don't.
He's got
That-
nothing to worry about. He's a flat earther and he's a kid, dude.
That's even worse.
Here,
That's
check
even
this out.
worse.
He said he don't want no neon. He
No
no neon.
Fresh and
We
fit
don't want no
crowd.
neons around here.
The fresh and fit crowd. I might have a little bit of a middle ground. You guys seem to like to get them, like kind of like the passport bros thing. Like get them young, and get one that'll listen to you, that'll follow you. So he is young. He finds a girl, and he needs to just be assertive with what he thinks, and if she's turned off by that and disappears, then go good because
Nah,
she wasn't
no,
good.
don't listen. Don't even open your mouth to about flat earth to her.
This is like
She does
having
not
10
need to know.
dysfunctional fathers, man.
That's hilarious.
I'm
She doesn't.
gonna
First
give
of all, she doesn't care about flat earth.
you
No
a
matter what
word
you
of
say,
advice.
she doesn't want to hear it. She doesn't care. So don't bring it up to her. Keep it
Let
to
me give you a
yourself.
word of
You can
Yeah,
talk
because
about
she's
it with
gonna
the
lose
bros.
interest. She's gonna lose interest into you
Right.
if you
I'm going to lose interest in a minute too, but I'm just going to give you a little bit of advice, dude. Be open and honest with whoever
Yeah.
you meet, and if they leave, they're not meant for you. Now, you tell the
Damn.
truth, you've done nothing wrong. You will meet
Well, that's
someone who is
yeah.
exactly the same as you, with the same values, if you tell the truth.
I mean, that's a Jordan Peterson quote, though. Like,
Yeah.
don't lie, or like it says, like, tell the truth, or at least don't lie.
But
So that
this is
means
the thing,
don't
right?
lie about it. You're not a Glober, but you don't have to reveal everything.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But the whole thing is like, if you're going to live your life based on other people's experience, you haven't lived that experience to be hurt by anyone yet. Yeah, so you don't need to distrust the other sex just because some guy on the internet's telling you that all these girls are hoes. You might meet someone really special and grow
They're not all
the
hoes,
rest of your
though.
life.
Wait, guys.
Yeah?
I
They're
think
not
you
all
guys
hoes.
are
I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. So if you live your life the way you want to live it, and they want to come along with you, then you're sweet, man. If they don't want to come along with you, then you'll find someone that comes along with you. And you don't need to live in fear that someone's going to leave you just because of the way you are. You be you, and you'll find someone that likes you.
I gotta say, you're gonna have to still take some proactive approach on it. You know what I mean?
Of course, man. Every relationship needs work.
Because
it's like a job.
What you're gonna tell him is like, yeah, do all of
You put some plants in the ground. Do you just kind of walk past them and say hello? No. You feed them, you water them. You can even fucking talk to them. Then they grow fruits. Then they grow vegetables. And you keep looking after them. If they start to wither away, you find out what's wrong and you fix the problem. Maybe it's a nutrient deficient.
What I'm trying to say is there's information.
Maybe it's a relationship problem.
There's-
Maybe it's a miscommunication. These things take hard work, man. It's
of
hard
course, I'm
work.
saying there's information so you could move smarter.
Everyone's
there's
too
information so
easy.
You could
Keep
move
up
smarter.
on-
You're not supposed to be going on this, like, especially
You've
kids
got
his
no-
age.
You've got no experience in this, dude. You just said you don't have a partner. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're listening to some guy on the internet red pill you about nothing. It's something you know fuck all about.
Yeah, but hey, I gotta push back. Listen, you're right though, Timbo. But listen, you're not in the dating market right now. You're right though. I'm happy for you. You did it. You did it right. We want what you have, but like to get to where you are, we have to be able to put on people on notice. It's not the same. It's not the same the way it used to be, bro. I'm telling
You're
you.
not gonna burn to earn. You're gonna learn the right way. You're not gonna
Still
burn
needs
to earn.
work. It still needs work, man.
Yeah, facts. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work.
A lot of work. A lot of work, man. It's a
Yeah.
relationship.
It's
You know,
not
you
going to
have
come
your
from
ups and downs.
the
If
podcast.
people
Yes.
just gave up, you know, too many people are giving up, man, when they're having a hard time. Don't give up. If
No,
it's
listen.
no, I'm saying like in a relationship. Like too many people are there ready to quit. So people have hard times. People go through things, you know, they start feeling a little bit different. It's always repairable.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
You know, if you get married, you have kids, you stick together unless it's a fucking toxic relationship.
Right,
And
but
then
what I'm trying to say is learn the right information. Learn the right information so you don't have to go on that decline. You feel me? You don't have to, you know.
There's always going to be a decline, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like we have. Okay, what I'm trying to say is we have information now in 2024, not 2020, 2010. To just move more efficiently and
Okay,
better.
what's the information that you know that I don't?
Well, no, I'm talking about like just like what were you talking about? Just in life, or just like how to make more money, or how to like
Anything, man.
how to make more money so you can live a better life, or like what?
Yeah. I'd love to see you tell me about
Like
business.
like I'm learning I'm learning about passive income right now, so I could like make money around the clock.
Go for
Set
it,
up a
man. What about when it collapses? What are you going to do then? Have you got any skills after that?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
shit
I mean,
changes all the time, man.
real
It
life
doesn't-
skills would become, you know, I like working with my hands, so like welding and.
Yeah. Do you know how to do that?
Well, yeah. I mean, I have a year and a half experience in it.
A year and a half in welding. Why don't you go and finish that while you're doing your passive income?
Because I'm doing live sound right now. I'm more of a live sound guy for like events.
What if no one needs live sound anymore?
Oh no, that's wrong. You're wrong. I live in New Jersey, and there's always event band like halls, banquets. There's always
dude.
You can't be negative because there's always I know tons of DJs, tons of live sound guys. What you're doing is being negative. No, what you're doing is being negative. There's always work in New York City. I'm not that far. I live in New Jersey. I live in New Jersey.
I'm not a negative person, man. I built
Yeah, but
my
what you
life
said was
through
negative because what
not
happened if this and that,
negative.
bro?
I'm making
Like
you-
any
I'm making
sound
you think,
DJ or
dude,
person
I'm
could tell you that
making
they're
you-
booked
I'm
like
just
Friday,
making you
Saturday,
think.
Sunday.
Okay, what about in 10 years' time when no one does that?
Well, if the thing is, what I'm trying to say, sir, I think you're like, what I'm trying to say is like, I mean, if you're not smart with your money, that's your fault. But if you're not saving no money after all those gigs to put away,
You talking to me about that, are you?
no, I'm just saying like in general, like okay, you're going to all these events and gigs, right? That's your fault if you didn't put aside some money like for 10 years around, so you could be like a
Who said
€1,000.
who said I didn't, man?
Right. I'm just saying, like we have information now in 2024 that we should make it informed.
I'm 44 years old and I run 2 companies.
Mhm.
Don't fucking tell me about what I'm doing wrong.
Well, I didn't say,
before the-
sir. I didn't say what you're doing wrong. I'm saying like you said, oh, what happened? They're not going to be no work. That's being negative. You're being negative because there's always
No, it's not.
work.
Fellas.
There's always work.
Fellas,
you gotta go to
before
where
the
the work is
point
at.
gets lost, hold on a
Yes.
second. Before the point gets lost, so there was a question or something on the table, and I don't want to step over them because Flatsy already tried to interject herself into this conversation. But for the young individual in here who apparently dating or something has come up, you have a wealth of information at your fingertips right now. You've got Sydney and you've got Flatsy in here, and they could probably tell you what it is that they would be looking for in a young individual, right? And those are the things that you ought to aspire to strive to, accomplish in a relationship. Not so much with some of, like some of these guys in here, they're spitballing with the fresh and fit. I get it. I know that it's difficult out there, but I think these two ladies could probably tell you, hey, we're probably looking for somebody, that's kind, earnest, and wants to be our friend and go through the adventure of life, right? So let's talk to
about
them
that.
for a minute.
Let's talk about that, Sasu, because
can
I've
we-
actually
can we
this
not
is
go
exactly
there,
one of
please?
the ideas that I've been putting forward is having a panel that's more focused to these type of people that's very similar. And so where we have gals like Sydney or Kim or Karma or Ildiko or whoever come in here and give their 2 cents as opposed to us listening
Yeah, dude, I'm happy
Miami
to.
O's or
Thanks,
whatever,
Sasu.
right? So yeah, be way ahead of you though. So I agree with you on
I think we should get back on Flat Earth.
But yeah, I think that we probably should do that because now's not the time. We're not set up to do that type of panel right now.
I was going to segue this perfectly into flat Earth. Skylines is a smart kid. He's a flat earther. Clearly, he's smart. He's going to be able to figure it out. So that's all I was going to say.
Shout out to Skylines. We like him. We rock with Skylines.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And that name
I just
too.
wanted to say, before we go on, I didn't want to go back and forth with nobody. I listen again. I try to be impartial and try to just treat everybody fairly, right? I don't.
You're
not gonna
good,
yell,
dude.
You know,
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah. I just want to get because I want to have a civil like discussion and stuff like
You're
that.
good.
Nobody got beef with you. You're good. Nobody got beef with you.
Mm-hmm.
Peace out.
No beef. I like to interject too. So here I am.
Yeah, listen, man. Hey, listen, man. They only got. Hey, listen.
Hey,
the
no,
flat earthers
hey, there's no,
got a
there's no
small-
dramas, man. Like, everyone gets a little bit heated in here every now and again because these topics that we talk about are passionate. Yeah, it's nothing personal. Like, I was trying to make a point, but I actually forgot the point I was trying to make. So I'm glad Says Who busted in.
But
I lost the point.
But y'all know what people are here for. So, like, for example, I was in earlier today before I joined this call. I joined the FNF Discord and I was talking to some of the people that were actually on the show, host the show type of stuff on the mic. And they knew me. They knew who I was. They said, "Hey, what's up?" And I told them where I was from, and they were like, "Hey, we don't do conspiracy stuff over here." And I said, "That's fine. I'm not here to bring the drama." But in the same sense, we know how someone's hot micing bad. Equalizing, you got to mute up, brother.
Oh, so sorry. I have noise suppression off. Let me turn that on.
Thank you. So in that same sense, we know what the people here are for, so we don't want to bring the drama to them. And if we're gonna do that, let's put it into a focus show. We'll make a small show, maybe an hour, and just give
Where there's
small doses.
expectations. Absolutely.
Yeah, small doses, and we don't have to, drag it out where people aren't expecting. So, there is a demand for it, but if there's definitely people want what they came here for, so we got to balance it out. So let's get back on track, guys. I do agree. As much as I like the other subject, let's get back on track. Shout out to Timbo. Shout
I'll
out
just
to
say
Sydney,
that,
shout out to you guys keeping
yeah,
things
just
up.
say that other guy, I wasn't,
Listen, man, I'm all
Wasn't
for
having a-
misogyny headquarters. It's all good. No.
All right, let's move on.
Yeah, let's get this thing back on track. You know what people came here for, so let's give the
sir.
people what they want.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, man. So it is currently 6:21 p.m. here. Still,
Oh, you're on
sun
the
is
East
up.
Coast.
Midwest.
Nice.
Going down. So still a little bit of sunlight left. What about you guys? Anyone want to report their findings here in the field?
Ain't no
What
sun
time is it
here.
where you are? No
Late as
sun.
fuck.
Okay. Late. Okay. He's sound like you're over there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm over there somewhere.
Yeah. Anyone else?
It's
I'm
5:20.
over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's 5:22 here in Alabama.
5:22. So she's an hour back from me. I'm 6:22.
Yeah, I'm 6:20. Yeah, 6:22 in New Jersey. Shout out from
Jersey.
I'm
What's up?
close
What's up?
to one
What's
of
up,
those,
Lakewood?
Sir, I'm here in
one of
Cincinnati.
those time zones at the moment. Almost
All right.
11 a.m. here, so almost straight
AM.
overhead.
Oh, you're tomorrow in the future.
Yeah, man.
6:22 here.
Upside down too. By the way.
Upside down. Oh my god.
I'm from the future.
Crazy. Anyone else want to report in?
Wait.
As much as I love to be doxxed, it's my home group. Why not? Yeah, 622, making some Mongolian beef.
Nice.
Great. Good. In the kitchen where you belong. Skylights, go ahead.
I agree.
Wait. If Timbo's in the future, did he know who won the Super Bowl before anybody else did?
Well, what do you think? He probably wasn't even watching.
That's not how it works.
Simbo.
How do you think he made all his money?
Yeah.
After the delay, it evens out.
Hey, even you're funny, man. So yeah, man. How many of you guys watched the game? Did you guys catch any odd moments? Any commercials that stood out to you? Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, the marketing this year was kind of on and off this year. I was in a different couple servers and everybody kind of agreed. The consensus was like the marketing was like some products had good marketing, but then someone just led you astray. Like, what?
Well, that's to be expected. Somebody's hot micing. I'm going to check out. I'll be back in a few.
Was that me? Sorry about that.
No, Skylights, you need to mute your mic.
I'm trying.
That might have been me. Sorry about that. But yeah, I would just actually complimenting in the back chats about the NFL how they did such a good job meshing communities. They had the Taylor Swift community, the NFL like SpongeBob and Team. They had a bunch of different communities meshed together to watch this one big game. I got to give them props, whether the NFL is good or bad, whether you have morals attached to that. They did an amazing job advertising and marketing. So I just wanted to reflect on that and see how we can kind of do some of the same thing where we mesh different communities. We have an older community, we have a younger community, we have obviously a still up and coming community who are still to learn about this. How can we combine all three of those communities and put them in one? So shout out to the NFL showing up.
Well, they do kind of have a significantly bigger capital available.
Audience. Yeah, they have a huge audience there. It's stupid. Their numbers are stupid. Like, they do crazy numbers. And I put those stats in the chat as well. But yeah, the NFL does crazy numbers, bro. Like, they're the biggest sport by far. They shit on the English Premier League and baseball, NBA. They absolutely crush on every other sport. The NFL is doing bananas numbers. So, and for that reason alone, I started paying a little bit more attention, and then never really cared about the NFL. I never
It's
really
more of a
watched
ritual than a sport at this point, is it not?
No, you damn tinfoil motherfuckers. Yes, I already know, man. I thought that too, and I still do. But
Hey, CB, the
Yeah.
Timbo customer service, customer sales. Who did that one?
Say what? Timbo customer sales. What you mean?
Yeah, it's my name at the moment.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was.
See, that's someone sneaking around.
Yeah, there's got to be somebody in the background. Wild shit. But yeah, man. So I don't know. I just keep it. I've only there's a saying that's like one eye open when sleeping. I just keep one eye open on the damn NFL. See what they're up to. They bring in a lot of eyeballs. They do big numbers. So
I think that's
paying
because they've
attention.
got a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, that's because they have a lot of eyeballs. That's why they have a lot of money. They have a lot of eyeballs. That means people are paying attention.
They
So
also sell adverts to people.
Yeah, and so we did a ping recently that was like, "Hey, we're gonna do an advertisement for the Super Bowl. Make sure you get in here and discuss it." Shit like that. It was funny as fuck, bro. So yeah, we said like, "Hey, everybody, flat earthers, we paid for an ad for the Super Bowl." Shit like that, right? Man, I have so many pings I got from people who said, "Hey, where's the ad at? Is it coming up yet?" Shit like that, right? Oh my god. Hilarious. People actually believed it. So yeah, so actually during the Super Bowl, there was a couple moments. Let me talk to you guys about this. So there was like 2 or 3 moments that stood out to me. So I started watching maybe, I don't know, kind of late, maybe three, someone had already scored when I started watching. But someone had told me that they had already had like a couple alien ads. And I saw one alien. So that was odd. And then number two, so there was an arena in Vegas. They were in Vegas for the Super Bowl. And there was an arena they call the Sphere. Why do they call it the Sphere? I have no clue, because it's most certainly a freaking dome. 100% it's a dome. A flat base with some type of dome structure. And the dome structure does curve in itself, but it's still a dome, no matter how you put it. Now, when the commentators flipped to they were going to commercial, and the broadcast team chose the dome, which they call the Sphere. They commented on. They were like, Bob, they say it's a sphere, but it's not actually totally round, though, Bob. Like they said something like that, right? It was really, really interesting, and that stood out to me, and it made me, raise an eyebrow. I wish I could have recorded it, but I was watching live and I couldn't rewind. So if any of you guys have the ability to, like, if you have Peacock or one of these apps that have the whole broadcast, you can go rewind the broadcast, record that moment. The score was like 3-0. They just went to commercial. So if you can go back to that moment where they're like, Bob, they say it's totally round, but it's not actually a sphere. Like that was funny. I thought that was really, really funny. So that was an interesting moment. So that was 2 out of 3 moments. Alien advertisement, where they talk about how it's not a sphere. And then the third thing was a Beyonce
Right.
commercial.
Do you know the broadcast that was on? Because I think different
CBS.
broadcasts had the commercials.
CBS. They had 2 broadcasts. One was on Nickelodeon, and one was on CBS.
All right.
Yeah, it was not the Nickelodeon broadcast, which I did record some of the Nickelodeon broadcasts on YouTube. It was really funny as well. And I was just highlighting to people how they did a good job meshing different communities, right? They had the kids, the Taylor Swift fan, the beer drinking NFL fan. They put them all together and had them watch the game. But they did a good job putting them all together. Fantastic. How can we reflect on that and learn from that? How can we as flat earthers mesh different communities? So I was just, giving NFL the props for doing that. But yeah, the CBS broadcast is where the professional actual broadcasters commented on. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Commented on how the sphere wasn't totally round. Sorry, Shawty gave me them eyes. I was like, yo, what up? Anyway, so yeah. The third thing was the Beyonce. So Beyonce had a commercial where she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a bigger and better performance." She went on stage. I want to do bigger and better. Did this other thing, and then she got in a rocket and took off to space. And so she was doing her performance in the rocket. There was a globe in the background, and then it flashes over to Houston, and this guy behind the computer hits a button, and he says, "Still works." Shows his computer that says, "Warning, gravity enabled," and she gets sucked back down to the ground on her rocket. And so it's like, who wrote this damn advertisement? Gravity still works. What? Who is saying gravity doesn't work? Flat earthers. So that was really interesting to see that. I have some screenshots. I can't post it right now. They're cold. It's cold. I'll post it when I sit down. But those are the 3 moments from the Super Bowl that were somewhat interesting. There was only one other moment, but it was more towards, we're on YouTube right now, so I can't really say it, but it rhymes with Chrysler, Lizer, Pfizer, Iser, and it was a bunch of scientists, and it was a song. They were like singing a song, some classical music or something like that. They were singing a song, and scientists after scientists after scientists after scientists, and it was like, here's the science, props to science, you've done a good job, science, shit like that. It was super lame, but other than that, if you didn't watch the Super Bowl, you probably didn't miss a whole lot. All right, I'm about to order some food, guys. Go ahead and take it from here.
Nice.
Do you ever look at birds and think, man, I wish I could fly?
But English?
English? Sorry, it might be my noise
Do
cancellation.
you speak any?
Do you ever look? Okay.
I don't know. That sounded like another language, or maybe I'm just tripping.
No, I think it was like I have noise cancellation because I was trying to cancel noise, but it probably doesn't work very well.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So I turned it off.
All good. Anyway, yeah. So, anyone new? Who's new here? Does anyone want to give us a quick reaction to Flat Earth? What do you guys think of the topic? Go ahead. Yeah, this is a no shy panel. This is a no listening panel as well. So make sure you
I
chime in.
talked earlier before, but I think it's very interesting. Because like the flat Earth and all these other things we talked about earlier. I'm not saying they tie in hand to hand, but it's definitely a possibility. You know what I mean? I just thought like everything was like connected with each other, like at first.
How do you mean?
Like aliens, UFOs, life forms, different stuff. Like I thought it was all connected, like the flat Earth thingy at first.
So did the aliens make the Earth flat, or are they saying it's a globe?
No, the reason why I put it in that category because it's like one of the censored stuff that I noticed about over the years. UFO, flat Earths, like any of these banned topics, I noticed like they want you should be looking at the bigger picture. Why are they censored? They don't want you to find out some secret.
Aliens.
They don't want you to find out some secret information or something like that. That's what I noticed. Why are they censoring it?
The real the real topic is censored. They let all the clownish stuff out there, to ridicule it. Yeah, like they let people out there that make all these claims about ice walls and shit like that. They let all that go. When you get into the real nitty gritty parts of what's that? That's a globe claim. Actually, they took an expedition down to the Antarctic and they found an ice sheet and said, "Oh, looks like a cliff. Let's call it an ice wall." It's in the scientific reports. So they said there's an ice wall down
made
there.
of ice. Like if you looked at it, that's what you'd call it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's not a flat Earth claim, man. Some people claim it. They say there is an ice wall surrounding the world, the lands that we know, but no one's
You need
confirmed
something
that.
to keep the water in, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily negate an ice wall, does it? All the way around the known land.
Yeah, I think that's what would be keeping the water in.
Yeah, I mean, an ice wall could definitely be there, like surrounding us. It's just like somebody who makes that as a claim is irresponsibly doing so. It's one that they can't back up.
Yeah, there's no proof of it. There's sections that you look at and you go, okay, that looks like an ice wall. No one's been around the outside and said the whole thing is surrounded by an ice wall.
I mean, you'd struggle to get around the whole thing.
Where's the whole thing?
Well, because it's on the outside, so the radius is much larger.
Do you know that?
If it was in the middle, that wouldn't make sense.
Well, do you know that? Do you know the extent of it, or are we just making claims to it, though?
Well, if it's flat and it's a disc, then the stuff on the outside has a bigger radius. That's just how circles work.
Who said it's a disc?
If it's a plane, that's still true.
Not necessarily. Why? And then you're assuming that there are ends to it. Yeah.
I suppose. But you still get further away as you get further away.
You're also assuming the bottom of it, like a disc is like a disc on both sides. That's weird. How would you know what's
What
on?
do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean when you get further away? You get further away. What does that mean?
The North Pole's clearly in the middle.
Clearly. Well, we know
Yeah,
that compasses point north, but we don't know it's clearly the middle.
Well, the stars go around the North Star.
Yeah, but what are stars?
It don't really matter, does it? As long as they're going around something, that thing has to be in the
Your
middle.
claim there isn't about the extremities of the Earth; it's about the path of the stars around the sun. I mean, around Polaris. Sorry. So again, you're talking about a sky map. The ground could be like we don't know that the sun is centered on Earth either. It's just the habitable part that we know that we call like Earth Pond or whatever.
What?
Okay, so like you're tracking the sun through and around Polaris essentially when you make a map. It doesn't mean that Polaris is the center of the Earth.
It's the center of something.
The center of the path of the sun.
Okay. I agree with Lou on this one. Like, we don't know where the center of quote reality is. That's crazy to say that. Does anyone else agree or disagree or what?
Yeah, magnetic north points to that place, but we don't know that that's the center of anything.
Oh. Yeah,
Actually,
we don't know
even
where the
that's
center of
untrue,
reality.
Jimbo. Like they don't claim that magnetic north is underneath anywhere near like being underneath Polaris. Magnetic
Yeah,
north is bigger.
yeah, that's
It
true
comes
north.
around.
They call true north.
It's funny they actually have to change airport markings in Canada because of it.
Sorry, what was that?
Airport runways, they have a number on them that tells you how close they are to magnetic north, and because the North Pole moves around a bit, they have to change the numbers in Canada every so often.
Okay, but what does that?
It's just cool,
What
isn't
does
it?
that say though? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Kind of annoying for the Canadians, though.
Why? They just grab a compass and
Yeah, but you'd hate to, you've painted your runway all fresh and you think, I've done a brilliant job, then you pull your compass out and it's wrong. Repaint it, pull your compass out again, it's still wrong. You'd be annoyed. You think, how's this happen?
We need to look at his roles. He's VC verified. Ziri, whose team are you on, bro? I'm confused.
yeah, me too.
I don't really have a team, to be honest.
Okay.
Hmm?
So what were you saying about the center then?
Well, just
You
logic
said
speaking.
if it's
Things
flat,
go around in circles, they're going around something.
things always go around in circles.
Well, things could go around the other shapes as well, if they wanted to.
Just keep it a stack, bro. Stand on business. Are you a glober or are you a be real?
I presently believe the Earth is a globe. I'm not going to lie about that.
Okay.
Okay, that's different.
But I don't see why you need to know. It's rather odd.
Yeah,
Let me get
because
the soundboard out. Hold on.
we're we're going to ask what evidence have you got that the Earth is a globe?
Well, it just sort of makes more sense than otherwise.
No, it doesn't.
How?
Well, okay, I'm talking to you over computers, right?
Yep.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah.
In a computer, the internal components are designed in such a way that you have to account for various laws of quantum mechanics,
Not
of
the
which
gravity,
gravity is one, which
No,
would
Yeah, it's
apply.
not. No, not really, man.
Not
So
really.
you'd have to throw all that out.
Computers don't
Not really.
work with gravity.
Well, no, but they work with various quantum effects which require gravity as a part of them.
Not really.
Explain that. Go ahead.
Because you've got the Higgs boson, right, and that's responsible for the mass.
You've got a Higgs boson in your computer.
Well, no, but they can. Yes, actually,
Oh my god.
You do.
What?
they're a constituent part of matter.
Are they? Can you show us a Higgs boson?
Well, no, but I can get on to the point I'm talking about, which is that quantum tunneling, that is, a quantum effect, affects the efficiency of resistors in the computer, not resistors, transistors in the computer.
Right, go for it. How?
Well, because if you make computers small to a certain degree, the laws of physics break down and they start to not work anymore, is essentially the gist of it. What happens is that
Earth's a globe, yeah?
If that was true, they wouldn't be laws, mate. Try again.
What?
I'm just trying to figure it out. So my internet accounts for the Coriolis? Is that what we're saying?
My boy.
Well, no, I'm saying it strongly validates the standard model of physics, which requires, as a precept, gravity to exist.
No, it has to be proven to exist first.
So gravity is keeping my internet and my computer?
Yeah.
Apparently.
All of the fundamental laws of reality are required for your internet to function.
You're lying.
In quantum physics, they don't even use gravity for anything. They completely negate it as one of the forces.
Well, they still have to take it into account. As I say, the Higgs field.
You say
Even
it
if
like it's a
gravity-
thing.
So if gravity, then Earth is a ball. Is that what you're saying?
Gravity does pull inwards, and so otherwise you become further inclined as you go up.
What is gravity?
It's a force that attracts objects with matter.
You're willing to
From a
lie.
mechanical perspective, you'd say it's a excitation of the Higgs field, whereas from an Einstein perspective, you'd say it's the curvature of space-time.
Awesome. Cool. So can you demonstrate that?
Have you got something near you?
You're going to tell me to drop it?
No, I would never do that.
Drop it like it's hot.
All right, I've got something near me. Go ahead.
Okay, now drop it.
Wobbledy wobbledy wop, wobbledy wobbledy wop.
That's funny.
To the window.
Right, so
gravity is observable in a number of ways.
It's gravity. Yeah, the effects of gravity is observable. But what about testing it?
Well,
isolating gravity, making sure it's the
Isolating.
thing. Yeah, making sure it's the thing that is
There's
causing
a
things to
classic
go
one they
down.
do with the sun, which is you can look behind it.
When?
No, the
Because
bending of
gravity
light.
the sun, yeah, bends light.
Huh?
Wait, can you not jump from thing to thing? Like, so you drop a thing. So how does that?
Yeah.
How does that
Well,
explain
they're
it?
both gravity.
So now invoking another object you don't have a clue about.
You can make inferences about the sun from observing it.
Oh, can you? Right. What can you make then?
Well, for a start, you can infer what it's made of from the spectrum analysis of it.
No, you said by looking at it.
Yeah, which is looking at the light that comes off it, which you
You're
can do
wilding
with a
out,
little
right?
prism, right?
You're wilding out.
You just look at it through
okay.
basically a fancy magnifying glass, and you can see that.
And do you need to know what light is shining, the type of light shining through it, to use spectroscopy?
Yes, you do, but we know spectroscopy.
So what's the light? What's the type
because-
of light coming from the sun?
It's the kind that indicates a mostly hydrogen and helium composition
No,
because
you need to know the light source coming from the sun to be able to do spectroscopy.
I'm just trying to
What?
figure out how helium burns.
It's just coincidentally
doesn't
helium and
use it.
hydrogen
We
and
can do that
hydrogen
on Earth.
the contents of the air in our atmosphere. So
Shit.
coincidentally, that's what the sun is. Even though
Yeah.
in between that, that's what you would pick up if you would analyze the in between.
Yeah, it's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it?
What are you saying? Sorry, people talking over each other.
I only
Some-
heard flying fucking you there. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, but someone said something else, and I thought about that.
Yeah, I said,
and
oh
you
shit.
said
Yeah,
the
I said, oh
atmosphere.
shit. You're gonna touch.
So, like, what
Go
you're
ahead.
saying? The atmosphere gets in the way of the sun.
It gets
Obviously, it does. It's in between, right? When you're analyzing the sun, everything in between, which also things above that you don't even know what they are in between also, and you can't verify what they are. So how can you know what the final thing is? You
I
can't.
say that there's a substantial amount of helium between here and the sun, at the very least.
Yeah,
How do you
up
know?
in the Earth's atmosphere, there is. Yeah.
I mean, that's
How about the
simply what
container?
you
Is
said.
that between us and the sun?
I tell you
Oh,
what, here's a
shit.
way you can observe gravity, and it's quite a simple one.
Hey, can you answer that?
Why are you jumping around again, dude?
Yeah, can you answer
Because
Harrison's
you're asking
question?
for ways to observe gravity, and so I'm giving you some, and you
Wait,
reject
can
them.
you
and
observe
I
the
We were
say,
talking
effect
about
or the
light.
cause? Because
Heretic,
I mean,
repeat
the
the
effect
question.
is easier to observe. It's things drop, sure,
Didn't want to
but
answer
what's the
that one.
cause though?
yes, but
What is
other
the
ways
cause?
you can observe gravity.
What is the cause, not the effect? How do you observe the cause of the things falling?
Oh, well,
That's not
sorry.
how science works.
No, well,
Cause and
That
effect
is
is not how science works.
You
Bro.
can't
What are you talking
observe
about?
the cause of something. You can observe the effect of it and infer the
Sure, but
cause.
you have to have the cause first, also, to interact with the effect.
Yes, something really exists, but science doesn't necessarily tell you about what exists.
How do you manipulate gravity? Because we got to manipulate the cause to know that that's doing the thing that you say it's doing. Like I want to double gravity and triple gravity and cut gravity in half. How do I do that?
So your argument here, if I'm understanding it correctly, is because we can't manipulate gravity, it doesn't exist, or?
No,
that's
I'm
not what
saying
anyone
because you,
So if gravity did exist, we wouldn't
hold
be
on,
able
hold
to
on.
manipulate it, would we?
Because you can't manipulate it, you can't science it, and so there is no science in gravity. You're just observing an effect, and that's all you're doing, dude.
You can observe the effects of things that you can't directly interact with.
If you
Economics
can't
being a
science
good
it, if you
example.
can't manipulate it, it's not science. It's pseudoscience.
No, because you can manipulate other things around it. For instance, you can
Like
drop
what?
objects of different sizes and observe that they accelerate to the ground at the same rate.
then you're
All
not
right.
determining
I
that
want to
that's the
reverse it.
variable that car.
You're still
Right.
not determining the cause at all. You're just observing other things that are having different effects.
And whatever the cause is, we call it gravity.
You don't know what the
Okay,
cause
the
is.
cause
Whatever
is
you
the
want.
effect then.
Okay, what do you propose as an alternative cause for
I don't
things
have to do
dropping
that.
down then?
Plane. So I don't have to do
Okay,
shit.
gravity is the name for the phenomenon of things dropping down. You get that, right?
Did you
What about
know?
that?
What
Gravity
about
is
things
the
that don't
theory
drop down? You know, like
Did,
clouds and steam and
that
other gases.
explains the cause.
Ziri, did you know that falsification is independent of replacement?
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
even he said that
Yes.
things it makes things go down, but things don't all go down, do they?
Yes, the same way that some things float on water, they can float in air.
Yeah.
Yeah, so does not
Not
all things
not
go down.
down.
Gravity's selective, right? Is that what you're saying, Timbo?
All things are affected by gravity, but sometimes you can lift them up. For instance, that thing that you dropped earlier, you can lift that up.
Well, what if I drop a helium balloon?
Then the force of the air pushing the balloon up will be greater than the force of gravity pulling
There
it
is
down.
there is one in there. We might have picked up both of them.
Mhm.
Yes. So that we have the same one.
I think you're hot miking, Timbo. But anyway, yeah. So gravity is selective, then, right? It doesn't work on everything.
No.
Gravity is a force then?
Yes. Well, no, it's the phenomenon that causes a force, which we call weight.
Based off your definition, weight and gravity are the same.
No, not really. I wouldn't say.
So which one's the cause and which one's the effect?
Weight is the effect and gravity is the cause. We don't know what it is, but we have a
Get
name
the
for
fuck
it.
out of here. If you don't know what the cause is, you can't manipulate it if you don't know what the cause is.
Flip-flopping. A moment ago, you said that it's just the observed phenomenon of things falling, which we call gravity. Now you flip-flop to it's the cause, not the effect.
Yes, because broadly we say that gravity is the cause of the phenomenon. This is a pointless semantic argument. It makes no difference.
Why? Because you're losing it.
No, because it's just.
Well, it makes no difference because you want it both ways. You want it to be the cause and the effect at the same time. It actually makes a difference, but if you actually are honest with yourself, then
I want it to be the cause because it is the cause. Gravity is the thing.
How'd you
that
test
causes
that? You
weight.
got an experiment that shows that the bending and warping of space-time is the cause of my pen falling?
Yeah, we do. We have quite a lot of them, but you need more than a pen to do it.
Okay, you'll have to name one.
Go ahead.
Gravitational lenses. We've got two big ones in.
Okay, so so to be clear, our observed phenomenon is something falling, right? We're going to test the cause of something falling down. So what falls in a gravitational lensing experiment?
Basically, you observe gravitational waves in a very long tube.
Okay, so what falls?
Well, everything in every direction at once, broadly.
Would you be able to be more specific?
Wait, what?
Like specifically,
Everything.
what did you see falling down?
Everything.
And things don't fall in every direction.
Well, you see the end of a 2-mile-long tube falling towards the other end of the tube.
You said it falls in all directions too.
Yeah, if things
Right,
only fall.
yeah.
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
So how do they coalesce then into balls if they all fall in different directions?
Look, it's a generalization, but the idea generally is that the end of the tube falls towards.
Don't be general then.
It sounds like it's complete nonsense, actually.
Instead of being general, can you be specific?
Complicated than you might think it is.
Well, I mean, you said that you knew the cause of things falling to be the bending and warping of space-time, and you had an experiment to back it up, and then you couldn't even answer what falls in it.
I can. It's the one end of a tube towards the other, but that's not really what you're measuring.
One end
so
of
that
a
has
tube.
nothing to do with it.
You're measuring the distortions of space-time, and you can see that those correlate with things falling down.
One end of a
Correlate.
tube falls towards another?
Yeah, I don't get
Yes,
it.
because gravity causes the tube to contract and lengthen.
Oh, where do you observe that in nature?
Wait, you're talking about
Everywhere.
expansion and contraction? Isn't that to do with heat?
Yeah, you're conflating things
Can
again.
expand and contract for all sorts of reasons. For instance, you can
Yeah,
pull on.
generally.
So you didn't isolate the cause. You didn't isolate
No
the
one was
cause.
pulling on this
Anything
tube,
can
and
be
we
the cause, right?
didn't know the cause because we have two of them.
Anything can be the cause, right? Heat, expansion, contraction.
No, it wasn't
Temperature.
heat because again we had two of them on opposite sides of the world, and they got the same measurements.
So you
Same
observed
thing.
a tube contracting, you call that falling, and then declare that from this you know the cause of things falling.
Yes, generally,
That's
there's a lot of
just
steps
retarded,
that
dude.
you need to
That's
do in
completely
between.
retarded. I think we should start over.
Okay.
Yeah, try something else, because that was ridiculous.
Nice argument.
It wasn't an argument, it was a statement.
An argument is composed of statements.
So what is the cause of things falling?
Gravity.
What's the effect of gravity?
Things falling. What do you want?
That's a clip.
What is the cause of gravity? So what would something not be the effect of its
Veer, you
own
gotta say
cause?
that you did circular reasoning, bro.
Yeah, you didn't hear your own circular argument there.
That's not a circular argument. What's the cause
What-
of car
what-
going
what's
forward?
the cause of things
engine.
falling? Let's do
Effect
it
of the
again.
car
Let's do it
engine.
again.
The car goes forward.
Siri,
Go around
let's do it
again and
again.
just try it
Let's
one
do
more
it again.
time.
What is the cause of falling?
What's the cause of the car going forwards? The engine. What's the cause of
What's the cause
the
of things
effect of the
falling?
engine?
What's the
the car
cause of
going
things falling?
forwards?
What's the
Listen
cause
to
of
what I'm
things
saying before you say what you say.
What's the cause of things falling?
What is the cause? Or what is the cause of a car going forwards?
Acceleration.
The motor.
And what is the effect of acceleration in a car?
Movement.
It goes forwards. See?
The cause of anything man-made is the
That's not a
guy who
circular
built the
argument.
man-made thing.
It's thrust forward.
That wasn't, mate. That wasn't the argument, though.
That was the
Because we
same
know
thing.
what.
You just asked
Hang
me
on,
some
wait,
random bullshit question.
No.
Sorry,
Listen, I'm
my
pretty sure you
brain
meant the
froze.
effect on the
Hang on.
specific cause, no
One
time.
sec. We know how a car works.
Yeah,
We're not
exactly,
claiming
because
that.
the question
We're
you
not.
asked has
No,
nothing
shut
to
up,
do with how it
dude.
works.
Just be quiet. You're asking how a car moves. Yeah, that's not analogous to gravity because you're saying you don't know what gravity the cause is. We know how cars work.
The analogy is to your argument, not to the specifics of how either object functions.
So it's analogous.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
but
not
to a
to
different
what you're
thing.
saying.
I feel like you have a very selective hearing here.
You haven't defined the
you
phenomena
do,
yet.
dude.
Some
Yeah,
people
because
say
you
down
two
some
people are telling me
time.
different things at once.
It's not really a phenomena.
Let's
Look,
not
if-
judge
like
gaslight us, please.
I feel like
Don't
you're a
gaslight.
pompous prick who's 14 years old and goes to some toffee school with a butler. That's what it sounds like, man.
I don't have a butler and I'm not 14.
You sound like it.
You don't
Didn't
seem
take
to
your
know
word.
what
It's a whole country. My
You don't
family
seem
is
to-
quite poor, actually.
You don't seem to know what falling means for some reason, though. It's pretty strange.
Yeah.
It's the phenomenon by which things become
Hey,
closer due to
dude,
gravity.
if you're willing to have a conversation without using fallacies or fallacious arguments, then
Yeah, I did,
let's
and
have
then I
a
explained
let's have it.
how it wasn't a fallacy.
Explanations are worthless. Why can't we just have demonstrations of what you're claiming?
You probably could if you set one up.
Set what up?
Get the
Why do we need to set up your thing that you're trying to
Because
prove?
if I set it up and said I did it, you wouldn't believe me, would you?
How do
What
you
are we
know
going to
that?
set up? Walk us through it. So the observed phenomenon, something fell. We want to
Get
test
some
the
heavy
cause of it.
things, hang them off a rope, put some heavy things next
Are
to
you
them.
not listening? Are you not listening to what Heretic had to say?
You want to see things falling towards each other, right?
I want to test. No, I want to test the cause of something falling down. You added in the falling towards each other thing. I want to test the cause of things falling down.
Because falling down is the naturally observed phenomenon, right? Not
You
things
can't
falling
test
towards
the
each
cause
other.
of that.
Oh, so then what the hell are you talking about? How can you claim to know the
You
cause of that?
do it. To be fair, it can be done.
Oh, now it can. Okay, how?
Well, you have to go to space to do it, far away from the Earth.
Can't. So it can't. So we have to go somewhere
Broadly,
that it can't
you
go
can
to.
construct a good argument about things falling down. Do you know how you do this? Because you observe that the same phenomenon happens in many
sophistry.
different
That's how
contexts,
you do
and then you say logically it's not going to be different for this one example.
But everything's the same.
If you haven't observed otherwise, then yes.
What's the observation?
The observation is that objects attract each other.
In space.
Where do you see that?
Wait a
Even on
minute.
Earth.
Really quick, that's the observation. I thought that was the
Yes.
cause, objects attracting one another. So why do you need an experiment if it's just what's observed?
To observe it, an experiment is observation.
Oh, really? That's what it is. You're not testing the cause of an observed phenomenon.
Look, how
You're just
about you
observing.
don't make any arguments
So,
about
so where
like
do you actually observe
what-
this? Like these guys were asking you. Things attracting one another.
Okay, so you take a bit of very thin metal wire and you suspend two weights from it, equidistant on a long
What's
bar.
natural about that?
Cavendish.
So this is going to demonstrate the cause of things falling down.
Yes, because you'll see two things attract each other, and from that you'll
Oh,
be able
wait a
to
minute.
infer
What actually falls?
one of the weights towards another weight.
Oh, towards, so your things are falling sideways.
Yes, that's how gravity works.
Where
We
do
can
you
test
observe
it
things falling sideways in nature?
when you put them next to each other.
Nature, I said. Where did you observe something falling sideways that made you go,
Where did you
I'm going to
observe a
test the
car
cause
in
of it?
nature?
Like when an
You know.
apple falls from a tree, does it fall sideways or does it fall down?
Heretic, are you saying you need to see two sticks in the wood be attracted to one another?
Yeah, because that would be his observed phenomenon.
So you're saying that science isn't real if it doesn't happen in a
Well,
forest somewhere?
not sure how you heard that. Maybe we're
Well,
speaking
you're saying it
different.
needs to be observed in nature, but like, why does it have to be observed in nature? Why does it fake if it
Oh,
happens
because
in
you're going
like
to
a
see
room?
something in nature. It's a natural observed phenomenon, right? And then you're going to want to test the cause of that phenomenon.
Okay, most of
So step
chemistry doesn't
one,
happen
you
in
see something
nature.
happen.
That's what
So, for example,
natural
you see
science
something
means.
falling. An apple falls from a tree. I want to test the cause of that apple falling. All right, you're
So
not
you
going to then
set up a
construct an
situation
experiment
similar,
where
and then you
things
see
fall
what the
towards
result
each
is.
other horizontally.
But if that
Because
did
that means
happen,
it's falling,
then you'd say
unless you
that's why
observe
the apple
something.
fell.
Hold on. Unless you observe something falling sideways in nature, you don't have an observed phenomenon to test with an experiment here.
The observed phenomenon is them falling down.
Like,
And
okay.
only down.
So you're saying, I'm thinking here that if you don't observe something first, you can't do a test for it.
Well, you can't test a natural observed phenomenon without first observing it.
Okay, ignore all the science aspects. Let's say I just got two balls and you saw them fall towards each other.
No, I wouldn't be seeing that because things don't fall towards each other sideways. Things fall down.
So you saw them just attract for no reason other than
I
that
think
they
I
were
have a
heavy.
solution. We just take Cavendish and we turn it on its side.
Yeah.
Wait, Heretic, how would
Traction
you
part
define
is
like
an
something
interpretation.
happening like naturally?
Traction
Like
part
the
is the
wind
thing
blowing.
that you would be attempting to test, not the thing that you're going to conclude before you've tested it, right? So you're just interpreting it straight up as being that. You haven't observed that.
Like maybe I can take this on a slightly different approach, unless y'all want to keep him on the track. I have a slightly odd question to see where he stands at on this whole thing. So if I go skydiving at 10,000 feet up in the air, right, and I jump out of a plane, am I accelerating towards the Earth, or is the Earth accelerating towards me?
You are accelerating towards the Earth, and the Earth is accelerating towards you at an infinitesimally small rate.
Oh my God.
Things don't fall towards each other sideways. Stuff falls down. So once again, you are conflating your cause supposition with the
observe
observed
things
phenomenon. Hey, hold on. Don't talk through me. I'll just mute you if you do that. I don't like that. So you're conflating your cause supposition with the observed phenomenon. Masses attracting would have been your cause supposition for why it went down, but you're just asserting that it is with your claim of an experiment where things fall towards each other and sideways. That's what you still have to test and demonstrate. That mass is attracting is the reason that things fell. I don't know why you're doing that anyway, because it goes against Einstein. You're going to need him for your solar system.
What practical difference does what you just said make to what I just said?
What did I just say?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why you don't know what difference it makes.
That's because you weren't listening. You haven't listened at all. You just
No, I listened to the whole
respond.
thing, and he said you have to observe a practical phenomenon so that you can assert the cause of the phenomenon, something.
What is a
natural.
practical phenomenon?
Not what I said at all. So you're not tracking with anything we
Because
say.
it's a
So
massive
we're
word
basically just
salad.
wasting time on you. All right, go on, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are wasting time.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
'cause
a
you don't
word
hear-
salad because word salads are just words put together that don't actually mean anything. What he
Yeah,
said
and that
was a
didn't mean
question.
anything.
Oh, not just because you didn't understand it doesn't mean it didn't mean anything.
Because I'm making arguments about observed phenomenon, and he's saying, "Oh, you used the wrong word for this, or you used the wrong word
No,
for
you
that."
haven't made an argument yet.
My argument: you can observe two things falling sideways, but he'll say that's not falling because falling is the word for
Falling
something
sideways?
else. Exactly.
Not falling.
How do you define falling then?
So I'm in Texas. Does that mean people in Brazil are sideways or upside down?
From your point of view, yes.
How come I don't observe it?
Wow.
Because
you can't see
see
Brazil.
people in Brazil.
Let's just grab a dictionary definition here because you seem to be confused about really basic things. So, falling, to move downward, it says.
Yeah,
Not
from the
side-
observer's point of view.
How do you define down?
Yeah,
It doesn't
he's
say.
observing.
No, Puff. It doesn't say anything about from the observer's point of view in the
How do you
dictionary. It just
define
says
down?
Yeah, well, you getting a small tidbit from a dictionary doesn't explain the entire thing.
You cite your definition.
Puff.
Cite your tidbit.
Hold on. Okay, so let's say
What's
you're a
this guy
scuba
jumping?
diver. Let's say you're a scuba diver. You're in the water, and you let a ping pong ball go as you face the surface. Is that falling?
Is that falling? That has to do with like buoyancy, not gravity.
Yeah, is the ping pong ball falling towards the surface?
Yeah. Yeah, if you lay on your back, if you're underwater, you lay on your back and you let go of the ping pong ball and it goes up to the surface, is it falling or is it going up?
From your
going
point
up.
of view, it's falling.
No, it's still going up. Because gravity is still pulling you down.
This
Yeah,
is
if
why
you're
we
talking
laugh
about
at
from
that.
actual gravity.
Anyway, back to that dictionary definition of falling. How would you define down?
Perpendicular to horizontal, vertical.
The
And how would you
opposite of
define that?
up. How's that? The opposite of up.
The opposite of up is the action of falling.
And how would you define up then?
The
Perpendicular
opposite
from
of fucking
horizontal.
down.
So this
So
is the
you've got a
problem.
bit
You're
of a
struggling
circular
with like
argument there.
remedial definitions of words like up and down, horizontal, vertical. So that's why you're so
Because
confused.
up and down are
Falling means
related to gravity. They're
contracting
defined in
one
terms of it.
Why do you do this thing where every time people start talking, you just talk through them?
Because you
Like,
make one
you're
argument and
scared
I
to hear
feel
what the other-
compelled to disprove it.
Yeah, and then after I'm done talking, you understood absolutely not a word of what I said. Do you think that could have something to do with how you're rambling through all of our sentences?
Yeah, probably. That's probably the reason. So go ahead.
I already went ahead.
My point is that down is defined broadly in terms of the direction things fall, so it's not logical to use that as your definition for falling.
So what's horizontal? What's the definition of horizontal?
There isn't one.
There is. It's called perpendicular to plumb.
There's no definition to horizontal. Why do we use it?
Hold on. Did you say perpendicular to plumb, as into the direction things fall, as in down?
Yeah, up and down. Yeah, it's perpendicular to that.
Yeah, so exactly.
That's what
it's just-
horizontal is.
as I've said, everything is defined in terms of down. There's no
Perpendicular
absolute,
meaning a 90-degree angle.
yeah, there's no absolute direction to any of this. It's just all in terms of down.
And how did we build bridges and buildings?
Horizontal, actually, which you can't have on a ball, by the way.
You can. It's called a
From the
tangent.
horizon.
No, that's called
the
a
plane
tangent.
of the
Tangent's a-
horizon.
Yeah, a tangent is a tangent. It's not horizontal.
Yeah, the
They're just-
horizon is tangent to the Earth.
Oh, so that okay? Can you show the curve that it's tangent to?
The curve that's tangent to. Yeah, you can look at an image of the Earth.
I don't see any curve or tangent point there. So
Why would
geometrically,
we use images?
yeah.
You don't use
images
a
from
tangent,
Earth.
and you would only say that you would use a tangent because you need a horizontal line. So boom.
But that's a tangent line, not a horizontal line. They're different lines. So what are
Yeah.
you kids talking about? And show me your curve that you have a tangent to, anyway, because all that
Actually,
tangent,
given the definition
all
he
that
said
tangent
earlier, a
junk goes in the
tangent.
trash if you don't actually have a curve to have a tangent to.
Actually, given the definition he gave earlier, a tangent would be horizontal because it's perpendicular to plumb.
A tangent would shoot off into space immediately. It only intersects a sphere in one point.
That is true.
If you point at the horizon, does it hit anything?
It actually would not be perpendicular to plumb because the tangent point wouldn't be where you are, which is where plumb would be. The tangent point would be at the horizon.
Yep.
Well, it wouldn't actually be a tangent if you pointed at the horizon. You'd have to point slightly above.
It would be a horizontal plane because horizontal lines are derived from the horizon.
You actually can do this interestingly on
Dude,
pictures
the
of cities.
tangent has to touch tangent has to touch the edge of the sphere.
Yeah, and it touches the edge at your feet. You can actually see this in pictures of cities.
Or the
if you
tangent.
want. Yes, you are where the
So
tangent
not a
is.
tangent.
Yeah, but the
Horizontal,
horizon,
not a tangent.
the horizon would be on a ball would be a line of sight that would be a line from your eyeballs to the geometric tangent point called the horizon. Can you show us that geometric horizon?
Yeah, Actually, if you take a picture of a city from above and you get it at the right angle, you can draw lines down parallel streets, and
Can
you
you
can
show
see
me?
that
I
they
didn't tell you.
intersect
I didn't
above
ask
the
you to tell me what
horizon.
I could go do. Can you show it? Can you post something in the chat? Some sort of observation of this. Some sort of proof.
If you give me a while and a few pictures of cities from above, then yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'll just post a picture for you since you don't have any. You just point out your tangent point. Okay, 1 second.
It'll take a while for me to get a picture of a city and draw some lines on it.
Yeah, but you're just drawing perspective lines, dude. So
Yeah, and those go above the horizon.
So I'm
That's
just
all right.
waiting. I posted a
There's
picture
a
of.
picture. Nothing goes above the horizon.
Yeah, that's because the
Spanish
horizon you
picture in
see is
chat.
different than the
The
real
horizon
one.
is its finishing point.
You're making the assumption that there's two related horizons and that they're the same, but they're not. There's the vanishing point.
What's the definition of horizon then?
The horizon is the point that's perpendicular to where you are, and when you look out, it's the vanishing point of all the lines and whatnot.
No,
Whereas
what is the definition of horizon?
look, when you look out in the sea, you see where the sea meets the
Can you
sky.
just please,
That's
please,
the-
please?
Does the sea? Hang on.
There you go. There you go.
Does
Got
the
it.
sea actually meet the sky, or is
It
it a?
looks like it does from your perspective. That's what you
Okay,
see.
so it's not a real point.
It's a direction you can point in. That's my point.
It's apparent, right? It's an apparent location. It's not a physical location.
Yes, it's a direction. So you can point in one direction, and that's
A
the
direction?
horizon, and you can point slightly above it,
Can,
and
can,
that's...
can you do me a favor, Ziri? Can you do me a favor and just Google definition horizon and read it for us?
I don't care what Google says.
Well, look up Oxford then. Look up friggin' Webster. Look up
This is
friggin'.
irrelevant to my point. Call it whatever you like. The words can be whatever you want.
So you're just making up words now. You just make up whatever you want, whatever you
Actually,
want
I'll
to
hear
believe.
the argument. So it says
We don't have
the
any
line.
agreed upon terms that we can actually speak to each other with. You're just making shit up as
Because
you
every
go.
time I say a word, you just interpret it very uncharitably.
Time you say a word, we give you the actual meaning of that word, and you just go, "Well, I don't care about definitions."
Yeah, because I don't really like... Okay, there's two different lines I'm
You
talking
think we
about.
can all have our own definition?
No, but you can understand what I'm saying, and if you have
No,
a
I
thing that you
can't.
can't
You don't
understand,
have
you
to
can
can't,
ask me
Unless you
about it.
define your terms.
Which I just did, and then you said the dictionary was a different definition, and it's like, well, how can I define my terms if the dictionary
You
doesn't?
can't
making it up.
Hey, you cannot make up your terms when it comes to defined words.
Okay, I'll make up some new words then. There's direction A, which we'll say is where the sea meets the sky. And there's direction B, which is if you were to hold a plumb line down 90 degrees to that.
I don't know what that means, dude, because like all I know is the English language.
I just told you what it means. I said
I don't
A
know what
is
that
this.
means. You just made up your own definition, dude. I don't know what that means.
I gave you two letters, and I said one of them is going to be a stand-in for this, and one of them's going to be a stand-in for something else.
But I don't
Can you not
understand
interpret?
that. Like, does it have a slope of 0? Does it have a slope of 1? Does it have a slope of 1/3? Does it have a exponential growth rate? Like, what are we talking about here, dude? Like, you're gonna have to, if you're gonna define like that, you're gonna have to go through the entire
No, you can make up
categorization.
new words if you
The
want.
horizon
for
does
things.
have a slope.
What we're going to say is
It does
simply
have a
that
slope.
there is going to be a
All right.
direction.
This guy's
A.
waffling some fucking bullshit here. And a few minutes
Because
ago,
you've
I did
asked me
want him to
to.
point to the I did want him to point to the tangent point that he claimed, right? So you said he didn't have any pictures of anything that you could use. So I was like, I'll just post one. So can
Where
you
is it?
check the chat? Look at that picture of the horizon. Doesn't look like the tangent you're talking about to me. So just point out this tangent to me. Thank you.
Where is this picture?
It's in the live stream voice
text.
text.
Is that the picture
You're
you're
VC
talking about?
verified, so it's right above the voice chat. It's right
Is it-
above the live stream
Is it
voice
flat
chat.
GPT bot?
Yep.
That's not.
That is
that's,
correct.
Yeah, that's just.
Where is the
that's-
tangent line?
It's not in that picture. I don't know what the picture is. The picture has nothing
Wait,
to
you
do with
said
what
the
I just said.
horizon was a tangent point, though, and the horizon
No,
is in that
no,
picture.
I've
So
said
what
that.
do
I
you
didn't
mean?
say that.
Oh, it's not that. Okay, so then we're not talking about
The
a curve.
horizon is below a tangent because the Earth is a
Oh.
ball.
No, I said the horizon would be the tangent point, tangent with the line of sight from the observer to that point along the curve. That would be where the horizon is. Can you point to that there?
Can I point to what?
The
The tangent.
tangent point, which you said the horizon is.
No, Fluff said that. I did not say that.
Oh, okay, so you're not actually arguing for a
Oh, sorry.
globe.
I didn't mean that the horizon is the literal tangent point itself.
Yeah, so the same thing I said for like a third time. I don't know why. But okay, thanks.
He did say
Why
that
can
too.
you
He
ask
did
me
say
to
that.
argue his perspective?
Yeah, sorry, that's
I've
my
made-
mistake.
So is it a tangent point or is it not? Get it together, Globers.
We're talking to y'all as a collective
Depends
now,
which
because
line
apparently
you're
y'all have to
talking
like
about.
collaborate.
There is a tangent point for every location on the Earth.
Where is the
Okay,
tangent point in this
waffling
image?
some bullshit again. Is the horizon a tangent point or not?
Yes, because you can see it.
Yes, okay. Can you point to that tangent point in that picture?
It's the horizon. Look at
The
where
horizon is 10 times further than that tangent point would be. So now what?
That's not what I'm talking about. I don't know what you.
You don't know what's going on in that picture.
That tangent point must be at 1.2 miles if that's what the horizon is. Sorry, it's the
Why does the
mathematics.
horizon being a tangent point mean it has to be 1.2 miles away?
Because the curve would necessitate it to be there. The rate of curvature that they have based on the radius.
So you're saying they're right about the rate of curvature then?
No, not at all.
No,
not
we tested
So
it.
it couldn't be a
That
different rate of curvature.
would cause a tangent point in that picture at 1.2 miles. But it's further than 9.4. So I guess it's not a tangent point like you said it was.
Because optical effects and whatnot in that picture.
So what you're saying is it is a tangent point geometrically at 1.2 miles, but you see something else.
There is a tangent point.
So that would be at 1.2 miles. So that's actually there, even though you don't see it.
Actually, what I was talking about earlier at all.
That curve would cause that horizon geometrically to be at 1.2 miles, but that's not what I see. Are you saying that it actually is there, even though I don't see it?
Sorry, I'm trying to find an image of what I'm actually talking about here.
You're out to lunch.
I'm what?
Didn't you address what we're talking about here? Why do we have to switch the topic again?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about this
You're
earlier,
trying to
and then
pick
you
on it.
switched the topic by posting that random picture and demanding that I explain it.
Random picture. You said that the horizon is a tangent point. I asked you for a picture. You couldn't provide any, so I said, okay, I'll just give one
I'm
for
in
you.
the process of providing one, and you're complaining at me for it.
I'm not providing shit.
Yeah, because I'm
provide
finding
some-
one. I don't have a bot that gives me all the pictures I want.
You could provide some.
No, because you said you would have to find a picture and then draw lines on it.
Yeah, because it's a process. You have to draw lines on the picture to see it.
I'm going to take a picture of a ball that I drew lines on. You're going to like this.
It's not a picture of a ball, it's a picture of a city.
Well, isn't that part of your ball?
Yeah, but this isn't a picture of like a ball at a small scale like you'd produce.
So just a picture of a city, and then what? You just draw arbitrary lines on it that means
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it actually does.
I
because
think
you
he's
can
going to draw
find-
the perspective line. I think he's going to
Yeah.
draw the perspective line going to the vanishing point.
And you'll see the vanishing point is above where the Earth is, where the sky starts.
Weird. You're coming up with some new arguments for the globe, dude. Like this is no glober would ever make this argument. They'd call you an idiot.
No, because it's true.
You're an idiot. I agree.
No, that if you draw lines, they'll meet above the horizon. At the vanishing point. That's what the globe earthers believe, that the vanishing point is above the horizon.
You know the vanishing point is like the limitation of your vision, right? It has nothing to do with like curvature or horizon or anything like that.
I thought it was a thing to do with perspective projections.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
the
a ta-
limitation of your vision.
How do
it's
you
not a
mean?
thing. It's not a thing to do with a curve. We know that. First of all, it's
Hold on, get it up on
horizontal. Curved
Wikipedia.
lines are not
The
horizontal.
vanishing point is the point that parallel lines approach as they go off into the further away.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
the
concept.
limitation of your vision.
Well, no, it's not. It's like it's a
Yeah, everything beyond
It's
the
an
vanishing
affine
point. That's why they call it
transformation.
vanishing point because everything beyond the vanishing point vanishes. That's why they call
no,
it
no,
vanishing
no.
point.
There isn't a
It's a
vanishing point. It's
limitation of your
infinitely far away.
your vision.
Yeah, so this asshole's whistling past it again. We already showed him that it's not the tangent point that it would have to be if the Earth was a globe. And if that's why there's a horizon, it's because it's the limit of that curve that you can see. Now he wants to switch to talking about vanishing points.
No, you switched to talking about vanishing.
No, I didn't switch to talking about that. I
No,
was
you
trying
did.
Well, he
you to
did.
demonstrate that it's
No,
a
you
curve
did.
with a tangent, right? And you wanted to get off of that.
Yeah, you're saying that your tangent is the parallel line that converges into distance. That's what you're saying your tangent is. It has nothing to do with the fucking line that gets drawn off the edge of a ball, dude. You're an idiot.
What?
Did he just say what?
I don't know, he keeps ignoring the point. He's just a sophist, obviously.
I mean, I do want to see what
Oh.
he's gonna cook up. Whatever it is he's making there, I want to see that.
I'm dying laughing. This is great. I can't wait to clip this later.
Honestly, it's a concession when they say a tangent because the reason why we, when we use celestial navigation to map out the latitude lines, you're using the horizon to set a horizontal plane of reference. So you're measuring the Earth flat. So,
But that's not even what he's doing. He's
concession to
taking
say tangent because you need a horizontal plane. Clearly.
he's taking a straight line, two straight lines that are parallel, and that convergence point is what he's calling the tangent. It's the stupidest thing ever. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, even though that convergence point isn't where it must be if it actually is a physical tangent.
Right. Even after it was already pointed out to him that a tangent only intersects a ball in one point and immediately shoots off of that ball into space. He's conflating that with being the horizon. When Heretic pointed out the black swan image, I'm assuming that was, I wasn't looking, but talking about a
I
tangent
can't
line
post pictures
front
in
to
the voice
back,
chat.
like that would be the tangent line that they would argue for, okay?
He's
But he
going out
doesn't
the
even
back.
get that part of it. He's trying to fucking say it's the horizon.
Well, didn't you
He's
know?
just he's just fumbling through the rhetoric without really understanding it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've never heard the
Well,
rhetoric.
didn't you know that perspective doesn't exist in Baltardia?
Oh, it's
Anyway,
so
can I
funny.
have
Like if you had
image
two railroad
permissions in
tracks,
this
right?
chat? Because I'd like to post that picture now.
Hold on, Zuri. So if you had a railroad track going down, right, and those lines converge together, that's your tangent line, right? Is that what you're saying your tangent line is? Did he get
If you were to
fucking removed?
extrapolate that straight line out long enough, then yes.
He disappeared. Oh, y'all changed his name.
Here being
change
an
his name to
example.
Zero. I wish I had name changing permission. I got so many good nicknames I can name people. Yeah, so that's your tangent point, right? That convergence, that's your tangent line that you're talking about, going from your eyesight all the way out to the horizon. That's your tangent.
Yeah, but it's funny. It looks as though it's above where the Earth is, doesn't it?
That's because you're looking through air, dude. You can't look through the Earth.
Yeah, but those lines are close to you. That's where the vanishing point is. It's above the ground.
The vanishing point
Almost
is
as if
whatever
those
direction
tangent
you're
lines
looking
shoot
at.
off the Earth.
Can I just get this clear? Are you saying that because the vanishing point converges over the top of the horizon, that means that the edge of the sphere
horizon's
is
falling down.
So that's the edge of the sphere? Is that the edge of the sphere?
Yeah, that's the horizon falling down as it gets further away from you.
Why is it in the wrong spot?
What do you mean the wrong spot?
Well, if it's
On the image that we posted with the oil rig.
I don't know about the image you posted with the oil rig. I'm talking about this one now.
Yeah, what video is that from again?
It's not from a video. It's just a picture of a city.
No, I'm talking about there's the oil rig one because I remember I got linked to it once.
What did you post something, dude? Okay. All right. So what height was this taken? Why is it at night?
What?
He just took a random picture off the internet and then
The
drew
reason
lines
is
on it.
that arbitrary lines don't make sense in this argument is because we know the claimed radius of the Earth, and we can actually specify and verify whether it's there. So that's why the O-ring matters.
Is he trying
No,
to
but
say that
his
the horizon
look,
doesn't make a level?
yeah, his picture. What city is this, dude?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does,
See, I told
because
you,
you're
just pull that
looking
picture off the
you're
internet.
looking at it at night, and you don't know where the horizon line is.
You can see it in the picture.
What's but oh my god, what if during the day there's something behind that? Just because
So
the
what if-
lights stop, that just means that could be where the city ends. It
I'll
turns
try and
into
find a
countryside.
daytime picture then, and I'll draw the lines on that.
You said, I mean, it doesn't matter what city it is. Like, why wouldn't you think it does? We need to be able to determine where
What's
you are
behind
and
it?
how far you're seeing, and what height you're taking the picture from, and a whole bunch of stuff that you don't seem to think that matters. The only thing you seem to think that matters is if there's a horizon, therefore globe.
Yeah, if a parallel line separates from the ground, that means it's dropping away from you.
How do you know these? How do you know these streets are perfectly parallel? It's not even a fucking good
They're probably
argument.
close enough.
How do you know that?
I don't, to be honest. I mean, you can work it out if you want.
Well, can you get another argument then?
I don't even know what city it is, dude.
He doesn't even know what city it is.
Okay, well,
I have a
actually,
hallway
we
and I draw
can
this
test
type of
if the
X.
roads are
Does
parallel.
that mean
if we
my
want to
hallway
do that.
curves?
How far away is the convergence point that you drew, and how high is the picture taken from?
The height of the picture doesn't matter because parallel lines will converge at the same. Okay, it does
matter.
marginally.
How
What do you mean
far away is
marginally?
the point, and how high is the picture taken from? It does matter.
Parallel
What
lines
effect
will
would
only,
the height have?
sorry, parallel lines will only appear to converge. They won't actually converge. If they actually converge, they wouldn't be parallel lines.
Yeah, but it's on a sphere, so that's why they do converge.
Right, if we look at
They wouldn't converge on a
no.
sphere either. Parallel means parallel, not converging.
Would you say that the lines converging at horizon look more parallel or less than the ones that don't?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, you were disputing whether they were parallel or not, so I was just demonstrating that they probably are.
Well, like Jedi
Can
pointed
either
out,
be parallel or
if
not. You can't be a
if
bit
they're
parallel.
they're parallel,
Things can
then
be closer or further
they
away
look
from
like
parallel.
they're converging, so it's an optical thing, not them actually converging.
Okay, here's another picture that I'm about to do.
You're just using
You understand that point, right?
perspective as a
And this
curve,
is
yeah.
this is one you'll know
Hey,
about.
what do you think about Northern Rebellion's picture? I think he did a good job drawing your converging lines.
I mean, they do converge above the horizon there.
Where's the horizon in that picture?
You can see it. It's where the light blue changes to dark blue.
Sorry, what do you think the horizon is?
It's interesting, actually. The runways, those do converge on the exact same spot, and they
That's
are
awesome.
exactly parallel,
What do you
which
think
they
the
shouldn't do
horizon
on
is?
flat Earth.
Yeah, but what do you think the horizon is?
I don't really care. Look, that image disproves the flat Earth.
You don't really care, but this image disproves the flat Earth. Sorry, what's the horizon?
Perspective disproves.
Because if the Earth was
Perspective
flat,
just
those would converge on a point where you see the sea is.
so
You know,
perspective
Ziri,
disproves the flat Earth. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty close, yeah.
That's retarded, man.
Can you
What's
prove it?
your assumption about the flat Earth that makes that the reality?
My assumption is that the Earth is flat. That's about the Earth that I have. That's my assumption about the flat Earth. If it is
But
flat,
why would it be different in that sort of way?
because if the Earth is flat, right, parallel lines will converge across the flat surface, and you'll see them just come together and meet on the ground.
That's a concept in art, though. That's a concept used in art to try to represent perspective in 2D. Nobody's saying that visual perspective in the
concept
real
in
world
geometry.
actually has to work that way.
No, it's geometry. It's three-dimensional space.
Here's just a citation for where you're getting that from. That we actually
Maths.
literally observe the world that way.
Euler.
Wait a second, let me get a...
Because it is a concept in art.
Euler is my source. There you go.
Post it.
what?
Euler, he's a mathematician, ancient Greek.
Yeah, cite him. Okay, in ancient Greek. So back to the
In your
Stone Age.
non-Euclidean,
Let's just get a
non-Euclidean
citation.
geometry. Why are we
That's a
doing
literal.
Citation for
geometry?
three-dimensional space. How am I supposed to do that?
No, a citation that this is a literal
Euclidean
physical phenomenon that occurs in the real world.
Get a flat thing and draw 2 lines across it.
Okay, so
Hold
just
on.
repeat.
Sorry, Heretic. He's posted something and he says in non-Euclidean geometry. So we're already on curved lines, right?
Do you see how it says this can be seen in examples like 2 lines on the surface of a sphere right after?
Yeah, I don't know what he's posted there, but it's not related.
But why are we doing non-Euclidean geometry? What's the problem with Euclidean geometry?
It talks about it
Nothing.
right
I'm
after with
doing
the
Euclidean
sphere.
geometry.
Yeah, it talks about a sphere after.
Why am I doing Euclidean geometry? Because how would you do it? You know?
With Euclidean geometry.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it.
Okay.
And you see
So the horizon is geometric then. It's not apparent.
And this is why I asked you what the horizon was, and he says it wasn't important. Clearly it is.
Well, he's just taking a concept that's used in art, a technique that's used to try to convey depth in a drawing.
No, but it's used because it's the representation of a real thing. Like if you
Prove
take
that.
a real thing
Prove
and you
that's
observe it with
literally
eyes,
prove that that's literally how the world is perceived.
that's how eyes work. Like your eyes perceive light.
Stating the claim. Do you have a citation or anything we can look at? Because there are some who
was about
claim
to
that
get to it.
is actually non-Euclidean, that it isn't like that, and that it is just a technique used in art to convey a sense of space when there isn't one really. So why don't you get us whatever you have instead of just repeating your claim over and over?
Because when you see something with your eye, it's because you can draw a straight line between your eye and that thing. And when you draw those straight lines and do what?
Yeah, you're just going to keep repeating your claim. I got the picture.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
why can't
what do
you
you
cite
think should happen to 2 straight lines on the flat Earth then? Do you think they should rise up above the Earth or stay on it?
Didn't make a claim about that. It was your claim you attributed to me because you couldn't demonstrate the horizon being a tangent point along a curve like you said it was.
You can't observe the Earth without taking into consideration your perspective limits. So it's always going to play a part in it, and the convergence will depend on that as well. So you have to take that as part of the equation. And when you do that, you can't say it's all geometric because it's not just like a flat thing in your bedroom, a little fucking piece of pancake or whatever you want to draw it from.
Isn't it?
Since the horizon
Because
is
you're going to be able to see that at once already.
You can actually do this in a 3D modeling program if you want.
All right, but still not going to play a part with perspective.
Yeah, with perspective, the better the optics, the further the horizon away is. So you've got a problem on a globe because your
Well, you've
horizon.
got a problem on the flat Earth because these lines, they're going too high up.
I'm saying the better the optic, the further away the horizon is.
What do you mean too high up? You don't even know how far these locations are. You just gave some arbitrary image of a city you don't even know.
Yeah,
You don't know anything about these
How
distances.
about we do an experiment then?
Doubt it's
On the flat Earth, what do you think those lines should do?
What's the 3?
Oh, a thought experiment, right? Not a real
An
experiment.
Well, no, because then we can draw the lines on the picture and see what they actually do.
The sky always will converge in such a manner because we have perspective. Our eyes are observing it. So since our eyes are observing it, it will converge in this manner.
Yeah.
Yes.
But why above? You see that above the ground. They should be on the ground if the Earth is flat.
Anyway, because the horizon is the apparent meeting of sky and surface, and the surface is generally below your eye level. So yeah, it's going to happen below that.
So you think that picture is taken from that high up?
From that high up? What kind of question is that? The picture was taken from that high up. How high up was it? Well, however high up it
the
was
distance
how high
between
up
those 2 lines and the ground where they meet.
It doesn't matter. Hey, dude. So let's
Actually,
go.
the height of the
okay.
picture.
Hey, dude. It doesn't. You're never going to get the height of the picture. So this is
The
going
height of the
nowhere.
picture doesn't matter though, because horizontal lines will converge on the same point no matter what height.
I'm going to explain to you why it matters. Do you agree that the size of the globe is a radius of 3,959 miles?
And if that's the number everyone else says.
Would you agree with that? If that's what they say it is, would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yep. So the Earth's surface is curving. Would you agree with
Hmm.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're claiming the horizon is a physical place where the Earth starts curving. It's not now. So why are you using the horizon in that perspective drawing then?
The Earth is curving evenly throughout. I'm using the horizon in that drawing as it's a tangent line from the viewer's perspective to the curvature of the Earth.
Is it the curvature of the Earth or is it not the curvature of the Earth?
That's not really a well-formed question.
It is. You know why it is? Because you're drawing a point above the horizon, saying why is it above the horizon? You saying that is a physical place that you're drawing the point to.
I know it's a direction, but like the direction
So
those lines.
why are you saying they converge above the horizon if the horizon is not a physical place?
Because you can be
And
above a
using that as
direction
an
as well,
argument.
right?
But you're saying on a flat Earth it should
Okay.
converge on the ground, but on a curved Earth you're saying it shouldn't. But the horizon is the physical part of the ball, but it's not the physical part of the ball.
Okay, I think I can explain this in a better way. The horizon is a sort of ring around you, which is the tangent line
Is it
from
the
your.
physical curve of the Earth or not?
It is a consequence of the curve and different for each person because of where you're standing.
Yeah, but
yes,
from this photo point, is that horizon the curvature of the Earth?
what does the question mean? What would the criteria for that be?
You can just answer the question. Don't worry about where I'm going with it. Just be honest and
I
answer the
don't
question.
understand the question.
Is the horizon line in that photo the curvature of the Earth or not?
Well, it's a line, not a curve, so no.
Oh my God. So
See, I
is
don't
that
understand the
line?
question.
Is that line where it physically starts curving over, dropping off over distance?
No, it curves evenly throughout.
No,
It's a
you're a
sphere.
fuckwit, man.
That's how spheres
Not here.
work. They have even curvature.
See you later, dude.
It doesn't start
Yeah,
curving at
have
some
a
point.
horizon on a sphere.
Yeah.
You can.
Anyway, someone else can talk to him. If that didn't make sense to him, then I don't know what does.
You have horizons. You look at horizons on a sphere. You can see horizons on a sphere.
Yeah, you could do that on a circle even. You
At
could draw it.
a horizon, horizontal lines are derived from horizons because of the slope of zero.
No, they're derived from down.
No, horizontal lines. Look up your math books. Horizontal lines are derived from the horizon.
You could derive one from down. It's different.
Specifically because it is a slope of zero. And
It's not a slope of zero. I just
the Naval
demonstrated that.
Academy would define curvature as a rate of change of slope, like you're trying to say. So you can't have you have a paradox. You've got horizons with a slope of
Not
zero.
really a paradox.
It is a
Yeah, it
paradox.
is, because you're claiming a horizontal line but curve at the same time.
I'm claiming that you can draw a horizontal line between your eyes and a point on the curve.
And this point will be above.
Not horizontal line, sorry. It wouldn't be horizontal.
Wait, was that a physical curve?
Yes, the Earth is physically curving.
Invoking a tangent.
Yeah. He just said after all that I went through and asked him if it was a physical curve, he's pointed to the horizon and said it was a physical curve. After fucking all of that, me wasting my time, you answered my question in someone else's question. You
I
fucking
don't get what your
retard.
question was, to be frank.
Okay, does anyone else understand the question that I was asking?
Yes, you asked him if the horizon was Earth curve.
And would you agree that it is or not?
No, I'm asking you the question.
Yeah, but if everyone else understands it, they should also know the answer.
I
The
already.
horizon is not. The horizon is a optical place.
I'd agree.
Yeah, you'd agree. So why are you drawing converging lines above an optical horizon? That doesn't prove
Because
anything.
the optical
it's just an
horizon is a
optic.
physical part of the world that you're looking at.
Actually, are you paying attention to live stream voice text right now?
Fucking hell, man. You're a
Because when
different
you're
species,
looking at
dude.
something
Take a
optically,
look
it's there
Take a look
in front of
Hold
you.
on. You see where I'm showing this floating ship. I drew some
Yeah.
lines. If you scroll up just a little bit, you see it without the lines. If you were to click that article, it talks about looming refraction. If you were to open that picture and zoom in real close, there's the actual the horizon actual. Okay, so like the horizon is visible, but only faintly behind that ship. This is a type of refraction that makes the horizon appear to be lower than it should. Okay, so how do you know that that's not what's happening in your picture where you're drawing lines off into some
There's no zoom lens.
What?
The zoom lens is massively exaggerating the effect there. It's very zoomed in, whereas this is just a regular picture. The effect would be tiny here.
How do you know? You have no details about your picture. You don't know. You
I
only
can
know
see
where
that
it's
it's
from
not
because you
zoomed in on the
recognize the
horizon.
building. You have no idea what kind of camera it is. You have no idea what height it's taken from.
Look, you can see that it's not zoomed in on the horizon because of the
Okay, so
angle
if you're
between
not zooming in,
parallel
you
lines.
have even less of a observation of something that's curving.
Yeah, and the
or
fact
not.
that means that the number is bigger because you can detect it with a less sensitive instrument.
So if you're not zooming in, you don't know enough of the picture.
No, you know enough from that picture. You just know that it's not that tiny little optical effect because that would be too small to be visible in this.
You
But
don't know.
that you know that that is like an actual geometric horizon in your picture.
Yes, because it's where two tangent lines meet.
Okay, so on the train tracks, two tangent lines meet,
Yeah.
and that means there's a curve there already. Like in that small
No,
distance
they have
of the
to.
train tracks.
When you get high up, you can see like where they meet, right? And that's above the horizon.
You decide where
Earth's
it's high enough for you to draw the lines and then say there's curvature.
I mean, in the flat Earth model, your height shouldn't make a difference.
It doesn't because it's just where you watch and see the convergence and you draw the lines. That's where they converge. It's irrelevant how high you are, as far as
No, because
perspective is
when you're
concerned.
closer to the ground, you can't see as far
By the
away.
way,
That's how the
besides, on
sphere
a
works.
plane as well, as you rise above, as Heretic actually mentioned probably 20 minutes ago, as you rise up, the horizon still dips lower. On a flat plane, it just doesn't do it as quickly as it would do it on a ball.
It doesn't.
Yes, it
Why on a
does.
flat claim? Why
On a
flat
plane, the
would
I
it
already
horizon
told
does
you
not.
guys because the horizon is where surface appears to meet sky, and surface is below you.
If you have a plane, that extends infinitely far outwards.
Nobody said infinitely far. You added that,
Well,
and
then
if
you
the
can
surface
see
is
the
below
edge
you,
of it. Plane that you can't see the edge of. If you can't see the edge of a plane, then you know fundamentally that no matter how high up you get, the horizon won't
you're
change height.
strawmanning us with your Euclidean claim of perspective again and all that crap. A concept that's used in art to convey 3D space. Yeah, nobody's claiming that. The surface is
Perspective is
below
actually
your
a
eye
fact
level,
of 3D
so
space.
the surface appears below your eye level when you rise above it. And yes, you would see more of a flat surface as you rise above that because you're increasing your vantage point over it. So you're just wrong in everything you say.
Look,
Unless, of course, you
show
think you
proof
can
of that?
see forever, like we live in a vacuum.
So, what do you guys think about the firmament? Is it there, or is it we're protected by some invisible force? What
I
is
think
it?
it's nowhere here nor there in this conversation.
We're trying to stay
Yeah,
on
can we
this
not?
stupid subject for now,
Yeah,
even though it's
can
really
we not
silly.
do that
But
right? Maybe in a little bit. Let's finish with this guy, and we'll answer some of your questions. All right, dude. All good.
so, at what height do you decide that hey, now we can see the globe? As soon as I draw these lines on this picture, I can see the globe now. At what height do you decide that?
Hypothetically, at any height, you just won't be able to detect it from a small height without a very powerful camera.
Okay, but when do you detect it?
So the
Well, when you
horizon
see
is
it,
physical then. So the horizon is the physical thing we see.
if you want.
tripping over your words, dude.
Yeah.
There's my sniping furious.
Sorry, I'm talking to someone else for a second. Anyway, yeah.
Who? Professor Phil?
You getting some guidance in DMs because you're freaking failing and choking on your words.
No, this
Just tell them
crazy
to come in
person I know
themselves.
is
You're not going to do any. You're not going to do any better.
this crazy person I know is DMing me about someone that they're having a mental breakdown over. It's annoying.
Is it you?
I was gonna say the same thing.
No, it's actually quite like me though. It's this other guy he knows over the internet. It's a super toxic relationship. I've always said.
Let's talk to the other guy then while this guy's dealing with his feelings.
What?
So, what was the topic of discussion right now? I only tuned in for the last 10 minutes. Well, 5, 10.
Well, apparently now we see the world in pure perspective. There's no atmosphere, no refraction, none of the things that they use to hand wave all the stuff we show them. None of that exists anymore. It's just perspective and perspective only, and it's Euclidean.
Oh, is that your issue with what I'm saying?
Well, it's some of the issues.
Well,
There
I'm
are
saying
many.
that in this image I'm posting, atmospheric effects won't really be having a major effect. I mean, you can
Right,
see
because
that.
because you just say so. Yeah.
I mean, because when you look at the images that do have atmospheric effects, you see that they are much smaller than what they would be in this image.
Well, actually, we could show you a time lapse where the horizon fluctuates. It goes up and down all day long.
Yeah, but like, how far is that as a degree measurement from where you're stood?
I don't know. Let's post it, and you can try to suss it out.
Sure. Is that video?
Yeah, because if you're using the horizon as your guide to where you're drawing your perspective lines, then you'll see in this image that the,
Yeah, look,
the horizon
look at how
line is
zoomed in
not.
that is.
Why do you do that, man? Every
Oh,
single
sorry,
time.
you just posted a picture and I was reacting to it.
It's way above the line sometimes, then it's right at it.
Yeah, but look at how zoomed in that is. If you were to zoom out, you'd hardly be going up and down at all. And that image up there is zoomed out.
You still don't have any information on your image.
You can see that it's not zoomed in to that degree from
It
the
doesn't
angle between
matter.
those two lines.
If you agree that the ball.
Sorry, go ahead, Tim.
No, I was just going to say, if he agrees that the ball is a sphere of that certain size, then the horizon distance should be a certain distance away based on the observer's eye height. So we need the information to work out where that horizon should be or shouldn't be.
Well, it should never be at or above the two lines.
So it is the physical Earth curve then.
Which line are we talking about? The horizon is the one behind the island. Okay, that's the horizon. The horizon is behind the island, not in front of it. First of all, secondly, you said that it's zoomed in. How did you determine that?
Because you can see the parallel lines in the image much. I mean, you can just look at it, can't you? I mean, if that's right, you look at a regular. You just look.
Globe evidence. Just look.
Isn't that your whole shindig? Just, I mean, you're going to say that's not zoomed in?
No, it's not a shindig. No.
That's why we were asking you about the observer's height so we can determine where the horizon is.
Right, yeah, we actually pay attention to the details. You just look and declare things. We don't do that. That's not our shindig.
Okay, the observer's height in that image is, I'm going to say, not more than the big column that they have at the end of the capital.
Huh?
It doesn't look high. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. But anyway, the observer's height doesn't really matter in this case.
Then why bring it up?
You brought it up.
Oh, right, because that's when we're talking about, say, like the distance to the horizon. You would need the observer height for that.
Yeah, but just to observe that it's below where you'd expect it
On
to
the
be.
details, it wasn't necessarily.
Where do you expect it to be? You don't know anything specific. You always have some vague thing you say.
Assuming the Earth is flat, parallel lines should always converge at the horizon.
We're not about to do that. Because if the Earth is flat, it's just the Earth outside the way it is now. We're not about to assume nothing.
So now again,
So you've discounted the
perspective is
concept that you might
perfectly
be wrong.
Euclidean. And it's all that applies. There's no refraction, no atmosphere, none of the stuff that you have to use as an excuse to hand wave the things that we show you.
Those
Cool
are
double
in that
standard.
image.
There's what, sorry?
Those are in that image. They're just too slight to see because you
Okay.
can't see them with your naked eye. You have to zoom.
Because says you. Well,
no, because you can look and not see them.
They're there because you can't see them.
No, I'm saying they're small because you can't see them.
But they're there because you can't see them.
No, they're small because you can't see them, and that means they could be there or they could not be there, and you still wouldn't see them.
How did you
Okay, then why
quantify
do they
small?
support your argument if you can't see them?
My argument is that they don't matter because you can't see them in
How do
this
you know
image.
that? How did you quantify that?
How did I quantify that? Well, it takes up a
Yeah, the
certain
effects of refraction. How did you figure out that they're small? How did you figure out that nothing is, being illumined or any of that?
Okay, have you ever looked out onto the horizon and seen it fluctuate by that distance?
I've seen it fluctuate by the distance I just showed you.
Yeah, but that's not with your naked eye, is it? That's zoomed in.
So what?
How do you know
when
it's
you
zoomed
zoom in on something, it
It's not
gets
an
bigger.
effect of the optic, it's an effect of the air that you're looking through. So,
Okay,
so
if
what?
there's curvature, it doesn't matter if it gets bigger. If you zoom in, the curvature should hide it.
No. The distortion gets bigger when you zoom in on it, and I'm saying the distortion is very small. But it's zoomed
but
in,
you're
so it
saying
looks
that
big.
though. You don't know to what extent it would fluctuate because you don't have a time lapse or anything to show us. It's just you saying that.
What do you dispute it? Do you think it would fluctuate that much?
Well, why should I dispute it? You haven't even established that it's the case. It's just you asserting it.
Saying it's a problem with my image. If you have a problem,
I'm
you should
saying
at
that
least-
you are making a baseless assertion, and plus we've already checked for whether or not the horizon is at the distance it must be. If it's a tangent with a curve like you say it is, and it's way further than that. So, I mean, the whole conversation is moot to begin with.
Well, that's an unrelated issue because that's you looking at.
No, it's
specific
related because if the reason it's below, if the reason it's appearing below your eye level is because it's a tangent to a curve, right? Then it would be at that geometric distance. You have to have both, right? You can't just ignore that it's way further than that and then say, oh, but it still is that tangent with a curve. It has to be both.
What I'm doing fundamentally doesn't make reference to the spherical Earth. I'm saying that the flat Earth model conflicts with this image.
Oh, which flat Earth model? Post
Yeah, you
that.
couldn't present that model.
The model where the Earth is flat.
So you've given up. Okay, so you've given up defending the globe, and now you're just straw manning us. Okay, go ahead.
No,
Go.
I'm showing you something that contradicts perspective.
No,
That's not
here.
a straw man.
Zero, real quick, Zero. Just can you present that model so we can take a look at what you're talking about? Just so we're all on the same page.
Well, the image, yeah, it's further up the text. It's the United States Capitol building with 2 white lines drawn over it.
That's the model.
That's the flat Earth model?
No. The flat Earth model is the one where the Earth is a flat plane.
That's okay. So, like, if you're explaining to a blind person what blue is, and you say, "Well, it's blue."
Well, okay. How would you define flat then?
No. This is for you, my friend, because you're trying to debunk a flat Earth model. We'd like to take a look at what it is exactly you're trying to.
Don't you guys not have a
I'm
model?
trying to debunk a model where the Earth is a flat
Well,
plane.
let's
Do you
take
know
a
what
look at
plane
that.
is?
Hold on. Let's take a look at what it is you're debunking. Do you have that to present?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it to you. Do you know what
No,
a
I don't
plane
want
is?
hold on. I don't want an explanation. I just want that flat Earth model. Can you post it? Can we see it?
It's not a physical model. It's just the Earth is flat, like a table or something.
Is like a table.
Yeah, the claim I am disputing here is that the Earth is flat, as in, like, there's no curvature to it.
I honestly don't think you understand what flat Earth means. You haven't been able to present it. You said table. I don't think if I asked Jedi,
The flat
hey,
Earth model.
Jedi,
The
do you
flat
think the
Earth
Earth
model
is a table?
asserts that
You say the flat Earth model like it's a thing. You haven't been able
the
to
entire
present that.
collection of models assume
There
fundamentally.
isn't one. There isn't one, Zero. That you haven't been able to present not one yet. So you can't refer to a collection of them. You haven't
Okay.
one. You don't have one.
I'll give you one. Right?
Alright, please.
The Earth is a big disk.
Okay. All right. Let's take a poll. Can I get a just a raise of somebody unmute and say yes, I believe in the disc. Anyone? Anyone?
What disk?
So we got 0 out of 39 people.
Okay, infinite flat plate.
CB, what is the
all
flat
right.
Earth
How about
model?
that? Hold on, Puff, relax. So, infinite flat plane. Does anyone want to chime in and say yes? I'm for the infinite flat plane. Anyone?
I think the
What's the point of
crickets would
playing
agree.
this guessing
If
game?
you have the crickets on the soundboard, yeah,
Okay,
that
does
would.
anyone now unmute and say yes if you think that the Earth is
You're
flat?
0 for 2. You're 0 for 2. You're 0 for 2. That's my point. Is the thing that you guys are trying to debunk, you don't understand.
All right, CB, what is the flat Earth model?
Puff, relax. Relax.
I'm just
we're cooking
curious.
this other guy. We can cook you too if you want, but we're cooking this other guy unless you want
I
to
just want to
smoke
know
too.
what the flat Earth model is.
Okay, he's
I wanna
making
know-
a good point.
Hold on. We're gonna cook this other.
Fundamentally, the claim I'm disputing here is that the Earth is a flat surface. And do you know what flat means?
Know what that is. You don't know what that is. That's my point.
A flat is something that doesn't curve. It's something with a constant derivative.
Yeah.
All right, so show us the curvature then.
I'm not
If you are
showing you-
claiming the curvature, show the curvature.
I've shown that it's not flat.
No, you
Oh,
have
so
not. You
there.
just drawn some arbitrary lines.
You
and
straw
said-
manned us by ignoring refraction, ignoring the atmosphere, all the things that you invoke to make your claim with,
Okay,
and also
I'll ignore
straw manning
those.
us with perfectly Euclidean perspective. And who knows what else? Maybe those lines aren't even accurate.
I won't say that these atmospheric effects dispute your pictures if you say that they don't dispute mine.
Well, I'm just holding you to your standards. That's all. You can't hand
My
wave one
stand-
picture on those grounds
Hold
and
on,
then
hold on.
completely
So-
neglect those grounds in the next argument.
So you're admitting that it's a fallacious argument when I use it against you, and you're using it
No,
against me.
no.
What?
No, I'm
So it's-
saying that you have double standards.
No, because I've never disputed an image you've done just based on a hand wavy. It's probably wrong because of atmospheric effects thing.
You hand
Good.
wave Skunk Bay.
So you can't use that argument against me.
Okay, all right. So you accept then that there's no geometric horizon based on what we showed you earlier.
Sure.
Okay.
But the Earth still isn't flat because of what we've seen up here.
Okay, so if it isn't
Okay,
flat,
but it
then
still isn't
it's
flat.
curving, right? Where is it curving? Show us the curving.
Well, we've seen evidence now
but
that it's not
wait,
a flat
if you're-
and that it's not a curve.
Wait a minute.
It's odd.
If you're not using any of those claims in your argument, then the horizon would be the geometric position. Yeah?
Yeah, he
So
claimed
it's-
that Washington. He claimed that the Washington D.C. picture was showing you a geometric horizon, and he knew from looking at it.
I claim it's showing you something. You know, you see the ground, you see where the
So
lines
something
converge.
you said that you're not going to use any refraction or any atmospheric conditions in your
Yeah.
argument.
It's
So
just
that would
two
mean
lines.
that those two lines drawing towards that go above the horizon are going above a geometric horizon.
And they're going above the ground, however you define that.
Oh, you're a retard, man.
They're going above the ground, however you define that.
Oh my god.
And then you completely hand waved to the point where I showed you looming refraction as well.
What's looming reflection? Which one is that?
Remember the floating ship?
Oh yeah,
It's not really floating. It's on water.
but it's very zoomed in, isn't it? Like if the distance is floating above the water.
No,
isn't
you
it?
see, people see that just standing there without cameras.
Okay, yeah, but like if you scroll up to the United States building picture, it wouldn't
I
appear
did that in comparison. You're trying to draw the lines of convergence that you
Yeah,
arbitrarily
but like,
drew.
imagine
on there.
if
You're
you
trying to
saw
make that your argument. Hold on. You're trying to make that your argument for how it can't be flat because if it was flat, then it would have to converge where you drew those arbitrary lines. Well, I'm showing you, even if your argument stands, you don't know that the horizon isn't farther than where it appears to be because I can show you another example like the looming refraction where we know for a fact that the water continues beyond what you see as the most prevalent like optical horizon.
And if there was such a degree of optical distortion, this image would not prove anything. Do you
It
think that
doesn't
there
prove
is?
anything either way. You have no numbers there, no distances, no observer height, nothing. You have
You don't
nothing.
need numbers to prove something if you can see it. If you flew up into space and saw
You
the
don't
Earth
see the curvatures, so you need the numbers for the
actually
curvature.
in that picture, you can see a straight line going off, and you can see the Earth as it slowly bends down away
No,
from
I
it.
see the line that you drew. That's all I see.
And do you
It's
think
not
that's a
actually
bent line? Curved?
It's just a line that you drew, but we don't know the distance, we don't know the observer height, we don't know these things, so we
I
can't
know it's a
assume
straight line
how
because it
far
aligns with the road. It's a straight line.
So the both roads are just
There aren't any
parallel.
straight lines on a curve.
Those are two parallel straight lines, more or less.
More or less. So nothing is ever like specific. Everything is just
Nothing
like
is ever
whatever. More or
absolute
less
because we
probably.
live in the real world, right? You
Do you
can't
have
make a.
do you have straight lines on a curved surface?
Yes, because you can have little pits and dents on it if it's the Earth being. Well, you know, the Earth, we don't say it's a
It wouldn't
perfect
be yes
mathematical
then.
sphere.
The obvious answer then would be no, because there's pits.
How would look like flat lines? How would look like lines on the flat surface?
The lines would meet where the sky meets the ground on the flat Earth,
The physical horizon?
if that's the word you want to use for that.
How would look
You're-
like
if you're
horizon
claiming
on the
that-
flat surface?
If you're claiming it's the cutoff of like the geometric limit of the physical globe, then yeah, you're talking about a physical geometric horizon. Whatever we want to call it, though.
I mean, if that's what the horizon in that picture is, then yes.
Oh my god, you just
not
where
what
you
it is. That's
chose
what
to
your
drew the
claim is.
lines. That's all it is the angle of the lines decides where the point is going to be. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's two different images, three even, where they've been above the horizon. And by a fairly consistent amount.
Because you're drawing them that way.
Yes.
Can you draw
again,
them so that they're parallel and not above the
Are
horizon?
the lines that you're drawing above the horizon? Is that above a physical place?
Yes, it's
Because
above
you're
the
claiming because they converge over the horizon, then that means that it's starting to curve at that position. Is that correct?
It doesn't start to curve at any position, it's a constant curve.
Yeah, from your eye height,
I was
retard.
about to say, it starts to curve away from you.
The
It's
tangent
always
point.
curving away from you. That's how a
There's a
sphere
reason
works.
also why, from the very beginning, when he was asked to present any images, or he said he was going to, he right away said that you have to get an image that's like well elevated. He wanted to get a well elevated picture and show you that in order to try to show you this convergence point above the horizon.
Elevation doesn't matter on a flat Earth. That's how planes work.
We're not talking
We're not
talking about we're not talking about a flat Earth. You're saying the convergence lines finish above the curve of the Earth, the horizon line that you're talking about. We're talking about your image that you posted that proves the curve of the Earth. Now, in order for that to happen, that would have to be a physical position that's starting to curve from your observer height. That's why the lines don't converge at the ground. This is your claim, is it not?
I'm claiming that the horizon is a sort of ring on the Earth of points, which is where the
Yes,
tangent
at
line
a
of those.
distance, at a distance based on your observer height.
Yeah, but that's not the beginning of the curve. Like, the curve doesn't have a beginning, it's a circle.
Well, from your eye height, you create a tangent to the edge of the curve, and that is the distance based on the radius of the Earth. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Wasn't that hard, was it? So
And
that
that's why
point,
when we go back to 40 minutes ago, when it was brought up, you don't know how high the camera height is or how far the horizon is, and therefore you don't know if it matches the radius of your sphere of 3959.
I'm not relying on a specific value of camera height. I'm just saying the camera height makes a difference here, which it wouldn't if the Earth was flat. It'd be the same image no matter what.
That's wrong. That's wrong because we're talking about the Earth as it is, where
Your height does
And
matter.
you're assuming the Earth is flat and then saying
No, zero. We're just dealing with the Earth the way it is. So when you say, well, if it's flat, the Earth would be different, that's your straw man that you've created. It's very, very simple.
It was
No, it's
also
not.
explained to him twice at
Because if I
least
can prove
already
that it would be different if
that
it's
the
flat, and it's
horizon.
not flat.
It was
No,
already
no,
explained.
we're
Do
just
you
saying.
have
Also, you continue to ignore the fact that you were explained this, that the horizon is the optical location, the apparent location where the sky meets the surface or the ground, right? And the
Yes.
ground is beneath the observer height. Therefore, you get a drop. And you're pretending like nobody told you that. And straw manning by saying, if the earth was flat, then that wouldn't happen.
I think you're using the word straw manning very liberally here.
No.
even if I
What
am
you're
making
doing, what you're
fallacy.
doing wrong here is you're doing this. You're not understanding that flat earthers are simply flat earthers because of the way the Earth is now, the way the Earth behaves now. But
So if
you're
the
trying
Earth behaved in a curve-like way, you'd say it was curved.
stop. What you're trying to do is you're trying to say, well, if it's flat, you flat earthers should believe in some other thing than the way
I'm not
it
saying
is
that.
now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying if the Earth is flat, the observation should be different, as in an experiment.
Wrong. That's exactly what I just
Why?
told you were saying. Yes, it's what I just said you were saying. Dummy.
So let's say I said if the sky was green, you should observe it as green, and you observe.
No, stop. We're just dealing with the way the Earth is now. We understand what you're trying to do is say, well, if it was flat, it should be this other way. No, it's not. It's flat the way it is now. Deal with it.
I can possibly conjure if you can't
Wait, so
understand
if it was a curve, how would it
RAA.
work?
Reductio ad absurdum. That's the most basic argument. We've known about it since, I don't know.
But you're not doing that. You're not just dealing with the way the Earth is now, Zier. What you're trying to do is propose a straw man. If it's flat, you flat earthers should believe in this bullshit that I just made up for you. No.
BB, if it was a sphere, what should it look like?
Well, again, I'm trying to be fair, Puff. If it's a sphere, you guys are sphere earthers because of the way the Earth is now, right?
So you're saying that no one can prove it?
No. What I'm saying is we both live on the same Earth, you and I. If you go out to the ocean, you say, I see curve. And I go out to the ocean and say, well, there is no curve. That we still live on the same Earth. That's the same Earth. But this goofball in here, Zier, is trying to say, well, no, when you look out at reality, you should ignore that and think of something else and be a flat earther because of that. No, we're flat earthers because of the way the Earth is currently. Period. There's no other way around that. Anything else is a straw man. And I would say to you, Puff, you would agree this, like, if I was like, no, like, you should believe in this other thing, you'd be like, no, dude, I believe in the way things are now.
I mean, if it was actually logically sound with the right model, then yeah.
Yeah, you just said if A then B, not A, therefore not B. But your if A is just wrong. That's the point. Your if A is wrong. If A is not what we're saying. It's your own if A that you made up.
I'm saying
Again,
if the Earth
that's
is
why I asked
flat,
what the flat Earth model was.
then parallel
then
lines
provided.
converge on. Okay, if the Earth is an object with no curvature,
That's not what we're saying, Zier.
Where is the curvature is what we're
Don't
saying.
know what
Where-
flat Earth is. That's all I want to make clear.
You don't
This
know what flat Earth
goofball-
is.
Puff, hold on a second, man. Why are you white knighting right now? This goofball does not know what flat Earth is. Point blank. Period. That's my only argument. But he's sitting here trying to say, "Well, it's not flat, and flat Earth should be like this, it should be like that." He doesn't know what it is.
Listen, CB, I don't really care about what he's saying. I'm asking for a model of the flat Earth.
There isn't one.
Okay, hold on. Can I just explain what I'm saying?
Here, we don't want to hear you explain jack shit. Puff, there isn't one.
There isn't a model, so there's nothing to test against.
That's not what I said. There is the globe Earth is what we test against. That's the claim that's on the
Yeah.
table for one to believe in.
Test for curvature. You don't test for flatness, you test for curvature.
You should be able to test for both.
Well, we're not making any
Well,
claims.
if it's not curving, what's it doing? If it's not curving, what is it doing?
It is curving.
Oh, you're not
Bro, just answer the fucking question. If it's not curving, what's it doing?
What, flatting? Not
Called
curving?
planar.
Yeah,
It's
gotcha.
it's planar, right?
If it's not curving, then it would be not curving.
Yeah, so
Right,
flat.
right,
Flat. Just say the words.
Yeah, flat.
right.
Yeah, yeah,
If it wasn't curving, it would be flat.
yeah.
And it's
Flatter.
not curving.
It's not curving.
Yeah.
So here you go. So what is it?
If it wasn't flat, there would be curvature, right?
There's no
Yeah.
curvature. There's no curvature though. That's the problem.
There is no curvature. That's the problem. We've tested it.
I've
What's up,
tested it.
QE?
Oh shit.
Only reason why I know QE's here is because he showed up next to Puff, and I'm looking at Puff. So
Zero, you assume a perfect vision where everything is visible at once on the Earth. It's not.
it's the limitations of perspective, man. It has nothing to do with curvature.
Yep.
Wait, but who is it that said there was curvature? Was that Puff?
Yep.
If you
Why-
go outside and look at the difference, you're
Hold
gonna look through the spectrum of your eyes.
Why did
You're
he
not
say
gonna
that?
be seeing the whole Earth.
That is true. You're not going to see the whole Earth. That's a good point. But why did you say there is curvature?
I don't know who said that. Who said that?
No, not you.
Puff is
Ah.
the only Glober in this chat foolish enough to actually make his claim.
Yeah, Puff. Why did you say there was curvature?
Wait a second, I'm not done. Puff the magic dragon
Yeah,
lives by the sea.
Wait, I need to look up that intro again.
No, focus, bro. Focus. You said there is curvature. Why did you say that?
Why did I say that? Because things go over the curve.
That's the claim. Like that, but you okay. Why? Based off of reality, though. You just restated the claim of what's supposed to be happening, but why in reality? Like, what are you basing this off of?
That you can't see things after a certain point over the curve.
What are you, Superman? What do you like? Do you have infinite vision? You could just see across the ocean forever?
No, you can't because it's curving.
Through the air.
Is it
Through
because
the
of
air.
a geometrical, like physical obstruction?
What the fuck?
Is it because of a geometrical physical obstruction?
Because of the Earth as a physical thing, yeah, it's because of the Earth curving physically.
No.
Okay, what at what distance? Like, what's the formula to figure out where that horizon should be that these things disappear at?
I believe it's about 3 miles.
Oh wow!
Geometric
Not the
horizon.
answer. What's the formula, man?
What's the formula?
What is a formula? Yeah, what's the geometric formula for figuring out the curvature?
Okay, my ears are being bombarded. What?
Your brain is
Yeah,
completely
I can't handle it.
Geometry. C equals 2 pi r. Go.
brother.
All right, here, let me
3
see.
miles.
Okay,
Have you
here's another easier way. So, if we're gonna take your 3 miles, how high would you have to be off the surface for 3 miles to be accurate for a 3959 radius ball?
That's a good question.
Yes.
You only have to be high in your mind.
You're screwed, bro. You're screwed. Can we just help him out? Because he definitely doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, sure. Hold my hand through this.
I want QE to help him out.
Hey, bitch. let me just ask him a question. Have you put that 3 mile claim to the test? Have
Me
you gone
personally?
out?
No.
Yeah.
Me personally, no.
Here's a pro tip for you. Go try and see if you can see, like, put that to the test. Says you can only see 3 miles for a 6-foot observer. I'm telling you, you can see further than that.
Like, set up a camera, get some objects in the distance.
With your eyeballs, even. But yeah,
Oh,
sure,
just
Cam.
with my eyes?
That too. Both. Try both. All variables. Just all variables.
You can actually go to the weather websites and look up your visibility index, and it'll tell you that you can see further than 3 miles.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't know how they gauge that if they're just talking about like from an elevated position or if they're saying from the ground or you know what I mean. They're just talking about like the haze in the air. They're not really worried about like, your angle to the ground or anything like that.
Right. I agree. It's just based off of whatever your location is. Like when I was in Jal, New Mexico, the visibility index for that day that I was out there, I took a screenshot of the visibility index. It was 20 miles. That was at ground level.
But Sheepdog, you can only see 3 miles.
That's what they say.
Okay, so
You should have picked up on a few clues already. Like we keep on bringing up like height, observer height. So what's the formula?
Curvature plus flat Earth equals
3
definitely
miles.
it's.
We got one at 8 feet right here, right at 18 minutes after the hour. How about that one?
I gotta see this. 18 minutes after the hour, what happened? Oh my gosh. Look at that beautiful mirror reflection in the water. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah. Wait, where did you post this?
Live stream
18
voice
minutes
text.
past the hour?
18
All right.
minutes past the hour. It says bye-bye ball.
Oh my God. Sorry, QE.
Yeah, it says bye-bye ball at 18 minutes after the hour. The observer height was 8 foot. Max distance to the geometric horizon on a sphere tard with a radius of 3959 is 3.46 miles.
That's beautiful.
Hey, Creation Bear, did you get that? Did you get that picture I sent you?
Let me take a look.
If you go upload that, that's the original picture I saw with the square and the circle with the 4 angels.
What did you DM me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh, you didn't? That's weird.
I don't have any DMs from you. My latest
Just DM me.
from 5 days ago.
I think
I
I
got
DM me.
got some DMs from 304s, but that's about it.
That's crazy. Check it back right now.
All right.
Stop the cap.
Nah, I ain't capping, bro. I can post some evidence. Anyway, so I muted Zier. Let me just unmute him real quick because he just needed a little break.
You did.
All right, so
Puff deafened himself.
Puff
Just so you know.
All right, QE,
Yeah,
Zier,
Puff is
Zier, QE. Yeah, guys. Zier, listen, one thing we don't need around here is explanations. I want to make that very clear. We understand things very well. And what you just posted is trash, by the way. But yeah, we understand things very, very well. So you don't have to like re-explain things to people who you think don't understand. Oftentimes we understand better than you. But
I would say so.
That's a whole nother thing. But here's the thing. You can't say the same because
he can't because he makes up his own words. You don't know the definition of words.
The reason why he can't say that is because you don't understand what flat Earth is. When we explain it to you, you can't sit here and be like, "Yeah, I already knew that." You definitely don't know what flat Earth is. We already asked you, and you said, "Well, it's flat." That's like me asking a blind person what is blue, and you say it's blue.
Hey Zier, can you do me a favor and give me the definition of horizon?
When do you explain what the flat Earth is?
Why can't you give me the definition of a horizon?
If I were to do that, that would mean you don't know what it is.
Okay. You've said I don't know what it is, so explain it to me.
Prove me wrong.
I can't.
I know you can't because you don't know what it is.
So what is it?
So
Why won't you tell me?
So answer Sheepdog's question. That's what I want to hear. What is the horizon?
Tell me what the flat Earth is. I can't debate it if I don't know what it is.
No, you don't know what it is.
It's a lack of curvature. It's a lack of curvature, Zier. So what's the definition of a horizon?
Well, a horizon could have different definitions, but on the spherical Earth, it's the tangent line from your eyes to the sphere.
Citation, please. That's not the definition of horizon. Even on your sphere tard. So that's incorrect.
Words can
It's
be
like an
defined
LU.
differently depending on how you use them.
No, it's not. It's not depending on anything. It's the definition of horizon.
And if you go to different places, you'll find a different definition. I
No,
don't
then
know
that's
what
a
you
law of
want.
identity violation. Jesus, are you stupid or something? My God.
I mean, why do they
Fucking
have
painful.
different dictionaries?
Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll get your sphere tard definitions, okay?
Okay.
We good?
So you're straw manning me.
I'm not straw manning you. How the fuck is that a straw man?
It's not a
What's
straw
a
man.
straw man?
It's been said yet.
What the
Said
fuck
you're
is
going
it?
to give me my
So is it
definitions.
your globe or is it the globe that is claimed? Is it your globe? So is it a straw man against you or against the globe?
First of all, nothing's
Okay,
said yet.
Okay, if you don't want to give me the definition of horizon, give me the definition of horizontal.
I just gave you the definition of horizon.
You didn't give me the definition of horizon because we asked for a citation and you wouldn't give it to us. So give me the definition of horizontal.
You can't cite a definition.
Sure you can.
I can't cite
Okay,
a
define
definition of
car and
horizon.
cite it to me.
All right.
Okay,
Didn't he
define
say-
sandwich and cite it to me.
I'm going to define horizon for you. Here we go. So at 25 minutes after the hour, from your alma mater wiki, horizon is the apparent line that separates Earth from sky. From Merriam-Webster, horizon, the line where the Earth seems to meet the sky, the apparent junction of the Earth and sky, sailing towards the horizon. From Oxford Dictionary, horizon, the line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. There you go.
That doesn't prove anything. There are actually.
It proves you didn't know what horizon was.
I knew that definition of it, but there are multiple ways to define
There's
the
not
word.
multiple definitions. That would be a law of identity violation.
They're literally the same definitions.
In different dictionaries.
All three of them.
Anyone can write a dictionary.
Anyone can write a dictionary.
That's true.
Citation, please.
Okay, I'll go write one if you want.
Let's try this.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing this whole time.
Let's put some more
Because
down.
fundamentally, we're arguing about the definitions
Let's put
of
some more
words.
down then. At 26 minutes after the hour, the United States Department of Defense. In general, the apparent or visible junction of the earth and sky. As seen from a specific position, also called the apparent, visible, or local horizon. From National Geographic. The local horizon, also called the geometric horizon, is the visible boundary between the earth and sky. How many more you want?
It manifests as, but
I'll give
fundamentally
you a manifest. You got manifest destiny.
What the hell?
Yeah, fucking shut up. You're
those are
dumber
two
than a
different
bag of
ways of
hammers.
saying the same thing.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah.
So that's an issue that definitions are saying the same thing. That's a big no-no.
So I'd like whoever keeps calling me retarded to be banned because I was banned once.
Literally, not one person said that. I didn't hear anyone say that.
I've heard it several times actually.
I think he said globetard. Globetard.
Yeah.
No.
Globetard is different than retard.
This is not your house, so who are you to demand things?
Well, it's just the rules, you know. I was once banned temporarily for calling someone stupid, and so I figure if we're enforcing rules, we should probably do that.
No,
Take it up with the moderator.
No one banned you for saying that.
They did.
I want Kiwi banned.
Hey, so Zir, what's the definition of horizontal? What's the definition of horizontal, Zir?
In relation to what? Okay, you know what? It's a dictionary if you
Come
want.
on, bro.
Horizontal definition.
We don't need you to Google it for us.
Of
Hey, Kiwi.
relating to or near the horizon is what the dictionary says, or at right angles to a vertical line.
Hey! How about that, Quantum Racer? What do you think about that?
I didn't hear him.
He said a right angle to a vertical line. He said a right angle to a vertical line.
Yeah,
That's not
the
horizon.
dictionary says that. The
I heard
dictionary
too much
says that.
clackety clackety.
That's
The
not a
American-
horizon, doofus.
The American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language disagrees.
No, that's what horizontal is. Horizontal is a right angle to a vertical line.
Sorry, you just asked me for horizontal.
Oh, horizontal. That's somewhat different. What's the definition of horizontal line?
Right angles to a vertical line.
And what is it derived from?
A vertical line.
No, it's derived from the horizon, you crayon munching retard.
You only get the vertical from that horizontal. How silly. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt.
Nah, he's stupid. He's just making shit up.
You can derive it without looking at the horizon. If I put you in a room, you
The
can figure it out.
horizon! Horizontal lines are derived from horizon.
So you're telling me if you were in a room and you couldn't see the horizon,
I'm not. I'm telling you that horizontal lines are derived from horizon.
so if you,
know
didn't
why?
have the horizon, you couldn't derive them.
That's correct.
So if you were in a room, you couldn't tell me which way's horizontal.
In a room, you wouldn't be a fucking horizon.
Can you see the horizon now?
Can you see the horizon in a room? Just shut him up.
Can you see
Yeah, I
it
was
now?
going to say, Kiwi, why are you wasting your time, man? Good to
Yeah,
see
I'm
you.
not. I'm not anymore.
Zir, just relax, bro. You needed a nap like 30 minutes ago. Just take a deep breath, man. Maybe 35
Okay,
of them.
sure. But like, fundamentally, can you
Shut
see
the
the
fuck up.
horizon right now?
Bro, you're just trolling at this point. Just relax.
Yeah, you're going fucking on mute. Bye.
Horizon in a room? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Right?
Like, what?
Yet they, oh
Come
my
on,
god,
dog.
just reverse it. And they always talk about, like, well, you see the ceiling on your room and then make it like about Jupiter. Like, come on, dude.
Sorry, QE. I had to do something to bring you into the conversation, man. I thought
right.
that was a good one.
Really
I
good to
know
see
it's
you,
simple,
Kiwi.
dude. Going with horizontal.
Yeah,
in the
good to
first
see you guys again. We have some older guys in here, and not older ladies, but ladies
Older
in here I haven't
guys.
seen in a while.
Yeah, we got a big panel. I got to scroll for this panel. Holy. Up to
I know,
40,
me too.
40 people in the panel. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Don DeMarco. So who's new? Who's we have Jupiter Del Sol. That looks like a nice spicy name.
Is Seb
Jupiter
new?
Del Sol. Seb. I think they've been around. Seb, valued flat earther. We
Yeah, Seb
have
Benjamin.
Joe. We have Dustpan. We have
Equalizing is new.
Yeah, we've been chatting with Equalizing. They're on deck
He's,
right
he's,
now.
he's not bad, man. He's not bad. Interesting guy.
Yeah, he is pretty cool.
I
Had
feel like we should talk
conversations
to Mikkel Moss is also new. Oh, and they just left. Damn, as soon as I called on him.
What kind of name is that?
But Jupiter Del Sol. Jupiter Del Sol. That it is an interesting name. Join the panel. What's up?
What kind of name is that?
Jupiter Del Sol. Can you hear us? Jupiter. Girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
That's crazy.
Y'all
Well,
ain't
it's a good.
remember that
It's a
one?
good thing that we can't go then. Burn.
Boys go to Venus to get more genius. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
No. That was a joke when I was in like kindergarten, first grade, guys. Y'all never heard that one before?
No.
Oh, I
No,
have.
you never heard that one? Y'all never heard that one? Yeah. That was like really popular in my like first, second, third grade.
Because the
We'd be
90s
like,
were where 90s were where it's at, man.
We'd be like, girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Something about college and knowledge. Now it's hilarious in the FE space. But yeah, 90s babies. What's up?
That's what's up. Yeah, shout to the 90s kids. Yeah. Anyway, Jupiter Del Sol is standing us up for our date. So we also have Dustpan and Honorable Shlomo Moonbuggy. Holy. We have Zir, man. We can keep talking to Zir, I guess, but we need to shift the subject, I think, because man, that dude needs a nap. What do you guys think? Should we talk to them or move on?
I mean, I like the subject.
Yeah.
He's just falling over himself there.
He's making up his own words. Like he just wants to like use his own word salad.
I have a sounding board for that actually. Kevin Samuels, he's like, man, you just made up your own shit, huh?
This is a theoretical masturbation exercise for you. You know, you've made up your
Pretty
own
much.
universe to where you're moving all these variables around. But people like you, very intellectual people, tend to be very bad. These soft skills and interpersonal skills with real people. That's why you talk about all these
Yeah. I love that clip. He's just like, you guys make up your own variables. You're just talking about all this bullshit in your own worldview. But you're
It's
so
cool
bad
that they
at
always
the soft
call it
skills.
an open discussion. They just call it an open discussion and just act like that's like a social skill or grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dustpan, right, has had VC verified for like 3 years.
Hey, yo.
He doesn't have anything else.
What kind of name is that?
Dustpan.
Where's the broom?
I've seen Dustpan around before.
Oh, wait, that was
He's a
Jupiter.
what if he's a janitor?
Wait, Jupiter, what up?
It's called a custodian.
Jupiter's
Jupiter.
chiming in, guys. Jupiter, what up? You're up.
I think their thing is just flashing green for no reason.
Oh, boo.
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 What kind of name is that?
Maybe they just fell asleep. It was so engaging.
Your wife's in my DMs.
Your wife's in me DMs. Hey, baby.
What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Jupiter?
Need to add that to the soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
Jupiter.
Who's next? Dustpan. We have.
I haven't seen Savage in a while. I remember you, Savage.
Slav's got that Kevin Samuels profile picture. Shout out to Base Slavic Man.
What kind of name is that?
Yeah.
I never know, but I know Slav has a new picture like every day. I never know.
Oh, for real? Never change this one, man. Shout out to Kevin Samuels. Rest in peace.
See, this is a theoretical masturbation exercise for you, based in, you know, you've made up your own universe to where you're moving all these variables around. But people like you, very intellectual
Mikkel
people,
Moss.
tend to be very bad at the soft skills and interpersonal skills with real people.
Too long.
That's why you talk about all these variables.
Too long.
Mikkel Moss.
Yeah, Mikkel Moss, you're up. Mikkel Moss, you're up. Double M 33, you're up.
What kind of name is that?
Mikkel Moss, you're
Go
up.
ahead, Mikkel Moss. Don't be too spicy on the microphone.
Not Kiwi. Don't be
Go up
hating
and
on
read the
my
rules as
microphone.
soon as you can. I've unmuted your microphone.
This is a no listening panel.
Come on, bro.
You can't have that Pepe profile picture and not be like based. So you got to speak up, guy. Savage is also here. Savage.
I see you there in the mirror.
That man is
Jupiter.
busy playing League of Legends. He's not going to talk to you, bro.
Loser.
Is he playing League of Legends? Is that what he's doing?
Loser.
Yeah, it shows on his
Oh,
profile.
yeah. It's fine. Come on, Mikkel. Open your damn microphone. We're more entertaining than your stupid video game. Put the video game down.
Get out of here, Mikkel.
Wait.
Jupiter, what's up?
Who the
Oh, is he?
fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
He must be playing League of Legends with this other dude.
Maybe.
Man. What do we got to do, man? We got Crit in here. What's up, Crit?
Hey.
Yeah.
What up?
Ooh.
Name
Did you say
Yeah.
Pyro?
Shout out to you guys.
Oh, look, Slob changed his picture again.
No, change it back.
Never.
Never. You have so who can record Rumble, guys? We're live on YouTube right now, but we need someone to record our streams on Rumble. Who can do that? Anybody?
Wait.
I can definitely do it, but like, I mean, what do you need it for? Like to
just upload
For documentation.
upload this shit. Yeah, we just want to be able to go back and like laugh and make clips and stuff. Well, it would only be a temporary role. I think we're actually working on having a bot start to render out the clips and stuff like that. But for the meantime, we've been having some really great streams in here on Rumble, and they've been sort of lost to history. So I'm like looking to get someone who can just stick a little computer in the VC with a little, I don't know. You guys, some of you guys are technical like that. Jupiter?
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I only have the one PC, but
yeah, I can't do it. But I know some of you guys love stuff like that, and if you can do it for us, that'd be awesome. And it would only be a temporary gig as well. But just want to advertise that in the meantime.
let me go out and buy a $2,000 PC real quick.
Some of you geeks are already onto it. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. So we'll just shift gears here a little bit. I got some really good clips if no one else has anything to talk about.
Oh yeah, go on.
Okay. Let me just pull them up here. Go ahead. I think that was cool. Somebody. Oh, no.
I think you're hearing things.
Bruh, I'm always like, when someone lights up, I'm like, yep, go ahead. Take the mic. Let me just pull these clips up here, guys. 1 second.
I was thinking about like maybe finding the thing that you talked about, the commercial. I don't know. I might try that.
Oh, on the Super Bowl? Yeah. That would be so great. If someone can go back to the broadcast, because I don't know if it's on ESPN or ABC or, Peacock or whatever damn streaming, platform they have it on now. But if you can go back to the start and just watch the game front to back, like there's a moment there at the start when the score was 3-0 and they went to commercial and they show this little arena that looks like a dome. And they the commentators are literally like laughing. They're like, yeah, Joe, they say it's a sphere, but it's not really a sphere. It was really funny. So I didn't have the capability to rewind and record it, but I jumped on the live stream. I'm like, somebody get that now. But no one did it. So but maybe we have to still do that.
Wasn't there also a Matthew McConaughey commercial a few years ago at a Super Bowl?
Yeah.
About being on Earth and how we're here and we will never go anywhere and how we need to accept that.
Yeah. Yeah. People have posted a bunch of Super Bowl ads in my server after we did a ping that said, Flat Earth, we got a Super Bowl ad or some shit like that, right? And people were like, where's the ad at? So that was really funny.
And then of course the Hennessy. Of course the Hennessy.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of you guys are familiar with the Hennessy commercial. Okay, so we got 3 people deaf in Jupiter, Mikael Moss and Zier. Maybe we can check on them in like a few minutes. But this is a feel-good clip, guys. Michael Sartain, he hates the flat Earth, as far as I'm concerned, is from what I've heard from him. But he's here giving flat earthers props. He's like, it's very difficult to debate you guys because a lot of you guys know what you're talking about. And a lot of these guys that we debate don't. This is it here.
Honestly, if you're a physicist, if you're watching this right now and you're a physicist and you think you're good at explaining physics, debate a flat earther. If you do it, I promise anyone who studies physics right now, if you debated a flat earther, I'm talking like Witsit or Flat Earth Dave, like the guys who do it all the time, they will, I'll bet you any amount of money, they will destroy you.
Are you a flat earther?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Okay.
And my point is, they will even though they're completely wrong. Yeah. They're completely wrong about everything they're saying.
Do they believe that they're right?
Yeah, they are. I've done this. I've had physicists going up against flat earthers, and the physicists get destroyed. If you need to practice in order to express your viewpoint in a bulletproof manner.
Yeah.
And so what I'll do is find people who disagree with me. One of the things I wanted to do, or really like brush up on my physics knowledge, is I started debating these flat earthers, and it's hard as I got to do 20, 30 hours of study because I have to debunk all their nonsense
how
about
is this
Van
idiot
Allen belts.
beating me? I don't understand how I can. You're like, how's this idiot beating me? Like,
Yeah, no, it's one of the first. Well, I don't think I've ever lost a flat Earth debate. Most people will say there's two I've done where people were like really surprised. Like I've convinced people in the opposite direction, but when I see normal people go up against flat earthers, they get destroyed. Well, it's the same kind of situation where it's like I want to be able to explain my theories on evolutionary psychology, and if I believe these things, then I need to go up against people who don't agree with me.
Yeah.
And when I go up against them, I need to debunk every single one of their beliefs.
Yeah.
And usually it's easy to do that now because you can go on TikTok and every one of their beliefs is in a 90-second clip, and you can just go research it. It's actually much easier.
These are their top 10 beliefs.
Exactly.
Oh, that was nauseating.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, right? That's pretty bad. But again, this
Who
is
was that again?
so I don't know who he was speaking to. He was on some podcast, but Michael Sartain. He's a show called Access
Wow.
Vegas with Rollo Tomasi. He's
What
in
a
Vegas.
what a narcissist, small-minded
exactly.
weirdo. Oh my god.
He actually he's taken on flat earthers.
I feel like he's fight the flat
before.
Earth without the accent. You know.
Wow.
Oh, for sure.
So, I mean, Indio has put me on notice when he said he's into evolutionary psychology. That's what he's big into, and I know Indio was telling me it's trash. Yeah, Indio was telling me it's garbage.
Well, of course it is. Wow.
Yeah, because
Enlightening.
But this is I mean, just one more quick clip if you guys can bear through it. But this is him talking to John Zerka about like debating the flat Earth, and he's like, "Oh, I'll school you. I'm a astrophysicist degree. Blah 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 blah." But yeah, it's just really interesting to hear the people that kind of are out. They don't come and engage with us, but kind of what they have to say about the flat Earth. Just a real quick one, guys, and you can react to it afterwards. Here, Michael Sartain here.
So Lord help.
I say it enough.
And may peace be with him. That's all I got to say.
Amen.
One more thing. So John and I are going to do a debate on Monday. And John, honestly, like there's much more things I want to talk about besides flat Earth. So
Actually, I want flat Earth to be the smallest one because I think that's the one you'll lose the fastest in. It's not really your area, but
you do understand I studied astrophysics in college. Like you have no idea what's about.
Earth is flat. Yes, I do. Clip
Are you surprised?
Adam,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You gotta watch this one.
John.
Do you guys know who Destiny is?
Yeah.
You know who Destiny is?
Sure.
No. Check this out. I'll give you $10,000 if you can beat me in a flat Earth debate. I'll get 0 in return.
How do you
Free
win,
10,000.
though? Like, what
Actually,
is
you know
the
what?
determining factor on win to loss?
John.
Whoa, that's 20 minutes.
John,
for 20 minutes of your time, you can have 10,000 transferred right now.
I'm gonna
and
go,
you don't have to win. Just let me have the no.
John,
don't
I'm
say
gonna
them.
do you
Rollo,
one
don't say
better.
them.
You're going to pay
I'm
me
gonna do
10
you
grand
one
to
better.
listen to you for 20 minutes.
No. You can debate.
So I get to debate you for 20 minutes.
Yes.
And I can make 10 grand if I can last 20 minutes of listening to you.
Just win the debate.
How do you win?
Wait,
What is the
It's like
determining
Destiny.
factor on win to loss?
Listen.
Who's the judge?
Who is the
Destiny's
judge?
chat. A chat that hates me. So he's the first person I debated. And Mark,
To be fair, he did win.
You watched it?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm in trouble. You actually studied that?
Listen, Matt.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I have a degree in astrophysics. Like you're
But hold on.
you're in a lot of trouble.
But hold on.
But I still
Who's
like
the last guy I beat?
I forgot the guy's name. The blonde
Engineer who works at NASA.
I remember. Yeah.
No, engineer who worked at
Yeah.
NASA. So you got to be better than someone who's.
So here's the thing.
And a telemetry guy.
One of the things. So the difference between those guys is I'm actually friends with a lot of flat earthers, and so I had them look at your arguments. So they don't.
Not
agree
a
with you.
disc in space.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Okay. No. It's not
We're
those
talking
guys.
about the real one.
I'm not here to debate you. I'm here to teach
Okay.
you, bro. Like it's not. It's not what you think is going to happen.
Check it out.
I do this for a living.
No.
There you go. So that's a little bit of
I liked how I liked how in the first little thing he like bragged about. I actually convinced 2 people.
Yeah, in the first clip, he's like, yeah, you know, I've actually converted some people. Yeah.
I'm not here to debate
Well,
you.
he
I'm
said
here,
2.
I'm here
Like
to
he
teach
said,
you.
2 people.
Yeah, that was
He said
crazy.
2 people, like specifically, and it's like You're gonna brag about convincing 2 people when like Dave and Austin are convincing like thousands of people every day.
Dude, please don't put me through that again, Creation Bear.
Oh shit. Hey, listen, man. Some of you people don't know who these people are. I'm just putting you all
I know
notice,
who
like, what's going
anybody,
on.
he's talking to anybody that talks about Destiny in the same. Oh my gosh! Like, come on, dude. Come on.
Real quick. There's a new listener in the panel. Kinda doesn't have any roles, just so you know.
Okay, we have a Kinda in the panel. Welcome, Kinda. How are you? Welcome to the panel.
name is that?
I thought you were saying there's a new kind of new person.
I know, right? I think that's the joke that they were trying to get anyway. There's kind of sort of somebody here.
I'm not gonna fall for that shit.
You're getting comfortable, man.
What's up, kinda? You can unmute your microphone and say hi.
Yeah, this is a no listening panel. So we're live on Rumble and YouTube. If you just want to listen, make sure you just go check us out over there. But yeah, chime in, man. What's
The
up,
whole
man?
world is watching.
You can jump in the backpack. Don't worry, we'll carry you. He left.
The whole world is watching.
He left.
No. And what's funny is they think they're gonna keep their fucking permissions.
Hell nah. Hey, listen, man. Sometimes they get here and the camera's bothering them. They get nervous. They don't want to fight. They don't want to do this.
Rick Slub changed his picture again.
Have you spoken to Jupiter del Sol?
They get here and the camera's bothering them. They get nervous. They don't want to fight. They don't want to do this.
Have we
They
spoke
don't
to
wanna
who there,
fight 'cause
Timbo?
They don't want to get caught in
Jupiter
4K.
del Sol.
Jupiter Del Sol. Yeah, we've been trying to get a hold of that one for a while.
Yeah, they've just been hot micing. They've been like moaning into the mic or some weird shit. So Jupiter Del Sol, Mike Mickle Moss, speak up, guys. You're going back on mute. Is he
Robot
of the sun.
Domo Gato.
Domo arigato. Should we talk to Zier? Or is he like still? Does he need a nap still?
He's probably still talking.
Oh my god, probably. QE, have you talked to this guy or just
Zier?
briefly?
Yeah.
It was just brief, right?
Yeah, just drug
Yeah,
him
we
around by his short hairs. He's a dumbass
Yeah.
cracker.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He has an official complaint too. You're roboting.
Timbo,
He complained about people calling him retard.
can you help me,
and we
please?
called him a retard.
Yeah, we hear you,
yeah.
Jupiter. Jupiter's talking. What's up, Jupiter?
Jupiter, you're up.
Jupiter. Oh my god, dude! He literally like opened. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And then went away.
Equalizing your hot micing, bro. Come on, man. This is
that
a
better?
shit show
Yeah?
right now.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
it's
you.
better.
Much better. Yeah, he complained about people calling him a retard, and then QE called him a retard.
Oh yeah, that retard. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that retard. Yeah, my bad.
It was an official complaint. He went through the channels and everything.
Did he really?
Just
Shut
put it-
the
put it in
fuck-
complaint
exactly,
department.
QE.
Did he really?
No,
No,
but he
he
was
didn't.
saying that we should ban the person that called him a retard.
Yeah, that's funny. That's not gonna happen.
I think it was me to start with though. I did it twice, but
Yeah,
Jupiter.
This has been a. Before I'm gonna head back to my home server. Well, not home server, but see what's going on in there. This has been a great 4 or 5 hours, man.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Really enjoyed the conversation because this is like a break from the red pill and all this other things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of times where I just don't want to hear about female nature all day and stuff like that.
Hey, yeah, listen, man. Yep. I mean, sometimes got to get away from the streets.
She belongs to the street.
hey, you'll get addicted, man.
You will.
He said addicted. Oh my.
He's addicted. I'm actually Ooh, my god.
But yeah, man, you got to keep them red lenses on. But it's always good to take a little, relaxation, a little break with the boys, a little boys trip. So you can come hang here anytime, man.
Yeah, thank you for the hospitality, and thank you, Sydney, again. Thank you, everyone.
Oh
for,
my.
Oh my.
Happy Valentine's
Wink, wink. You trying to slide in the DMs, bro?
Hey,
that flat Earth Riz. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Sydney
Oh,
turned,
I didn't even know I was.
into a flat earther.
I didn't
Sydney
even know
turned
I
a
was.
Glober into a
missing.
flat earther the other day as well.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful 4.5 hours, man. Damn.
Awesome, man. Come back
I
anytime.
learned a lot. I learned a lot in this. Like, wow, you guys were like going back and forth, proving the theories, and then it wasn't a theory; it was a fact. Yeah.
Hey, can you help me?
You know how we do.
Yeah.
I just need one light off. My bed's gonna ring. That's the end of that.
Bro,
What's up, Jupiter?
Jupiter?
Jupiter talking to us or somebody else? I can't tell.
Hey, can you help me,
Yeah.
please?
Can you help
Jupiter,
me?
we hear you. Jupiter.
All right,
You're talking
Equalizing.
on the
Have a
live
good
stream.
night. If you gotta go,
Yeah,
man. Have a
just
good
one
night,
light
Jupiter or Equalizing. Have a good one.
Oh yeah. I'm not in a rush. I just wanted to say, but thank you guys.
All right, cool, man.
Y'all,
Yes, all
y'all
right.
see
I
me
know.
here like in the afternoon time, you know.
All right, cool, man. Just
Let's
you
do
know,
this.
give you your
Hey,
flowers.
Jupiter. Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Say hi, Jupiter.
Jupiter.
He said
Jupiter
something.
del Sol.
Jupiter.
Zimicopter.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Zimicopter.
Hey, Jupiter.
Okay, let him talk. Let him talk. Shut up, please.
I'm gonna start like saying every name. Let's see what else. Weon, are you here? Weon, Jupiter, Zimicopter. Come on, bro. Like you can't
Come
be this
on,
stupid.
bro.
What do you mean my microphone's open? What?
We hear you breathing.
I was talking earlier.
I know. He's talking to somebody. We hear you, dude.
You're saying something about turn the light off or something.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
come on now. What is it?
Turn
Sexy
the
time?
lights down low.
Is it sex
Turn
time?
the
Sexy
light
time?
off. Go back to sleep. Go back to the globe. The only one we're missing here is Helioskeptic. Where's Helioskeptic at?
We miss you,
He's on
Helio.
MIA, man.
We miss you, big dog.
I know, my Valentine.
Who the fuck
Aw.
is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
I was like, Helio, you're hot micing.
Yeah, for the one time. Helio, you're hot, Mikey. Yeah.
Maybe he's finding himself and not drinking so much.
Hey, sometimes
Hey,
it'd
you
be
know
like,
what? That would be good.
sometimes it'd be like that, dog.
I did it, man. Quit.
Shout out to the boy.
Sober since December. Not that I was not that I had a drinking problem.
Since December 31st, since your New Year's resolution.
yeah. No, it was before that.
I heard,
had a
I heard a good.
dry Christmas, dry New Year, everything. Good.
I heard a good way
That's
of
cool.
looking at it. Like, why are you counting? You're not going to come back to it. So why are you counting?
Because everything counts.
Oh, ooh.
Every rep
Bars.
counts. Every rep counts.
You're not gonna fall.
Bars.
It's like a countdown until it happens again.
I knew it.
True.
I think
But
there's one in there.
Jupiter, we hear you. Like, we hear you breathing, bro.
How did you hear me? I'll put you on mute.
And in my ship,
Did you think a mute button was going to stop me from hearing you? That's its intended purpose, yes. No.
Is he muting everybody?
You got a mic.
There's no way he's
I don't-
muting everybody.
I like
If he's
the
muting
second part of
everybody.
that, CB. That's good.
He's
you,
muted
you
now.
like that one? That's a good one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you think a mute button was gonna stop me?
We own your microphone, dude.
A lot of people in here tonight, guys. So chime in. What's on your mind? Got some on your chest?
Party.
What's your experience the last week, last couple weeks, last month with Globies? Have you converted anybody?
Well, I enjoyed the thing that you played because I was thinking about like he said very confidently like okay, this is my strategy. I have a formula how to beat these guys. You find 10 things that they believe in, and then you can like annihilate them. But the funny thing is, if he comes in here, we're not going to present him with things we believe in. So he's just going to already be met with something that's a plan that doesn't work.
Well, he said he's going to
Basically,
TikTok, right? Flying. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
just go to TikTok and get their evidence. Well, if you go to TikTok and get globe evidence, this is what you get.
Standing on the equator is weird. On one side, water will spin down the drain to the right, but you take a step over the line and it spins to the left. You can put a nail on the equator and stick an egg on top of it and it won't fall. But the weirdest part, you try to walk in a straight line on the exact equator and you always fall in one direction. It makes you realize that this world is much stranger than we think.
No, ain't no fucking way. Yeah, ain't no way.
What the fuck is that?
Much stranger than we think. Much stranger.
Why would
what the
you fall?
fuck is that?
Why would you fall in one direction? What does that mean?
Dude, honestly, I would love we should take a field trip, or we should send a reporter there and like watch people falling over and be like, so well, tell me what happened there, Bob. You know, I really felt a pull there, Joe. Like, I would love to see that. That would be so funny. Cause like, okay, a flat earther, right? All of us in this panel, we walk down that line. Are you falling to the left or right? Hell no.
Technically,
Well,
if the world was like
standing up. You gotta have that egg standing up.
Technically, if the
just
world was
fine,
a
but
fucking
the
ball
water
with the-
falling down right next to it.
Yeah, but dude, it's like a magic trick. It works on gullible people. Oh, I feel it. You know, like shit like that, right? Like, you ain't feeling shit. You know, like.
if you were on the equator, you would have the centrifugal force of the Earth, and technically, you would actually be the most balanced at that point.
Wow.
Yeah, because in one
You would-
sentence,
Standing eggs, a couple toilets, and a couple of falling reporters, all in one scene. man.
in one sentence, he's talking about balancing an egg on a nail, and then he's saying if you walk, you fall over in one direction. Which one is it? Wouldn't the egg fall over in the same direction?
Right. Balance an egg on a, and then we had a guy that came in here and said it the exact same way. You remember that, Timbo?
I remember him.
Yeah. This guy joined the VC guys and literally spoke what he said word for word in exact same tonality and everything. So, guys, if you balance an egg on the equator, it was really strange. I don't know why these people believe it, but yeah. First of all, Flat Earth is not on TikTok.
It's on Miggy's. I think it's on one of Miggy's clips.
Yeah, but his channel might have
You
got
know where it
deleted or some shit. I don't know.
I mean, usually I would think that's something that's like a trolling thing to say, but actually they like believe it. So they're like stoners or something. Like they just get stoned and they. That's weird, isn't it? How crazy is that, bro?
Right. That's
And now I'm picturing all these guys sitting around smoking bongs, watching Globo videos.
Yeah.
Whoa, man. Neil deGrasse Tyson, man.
Well, they scored that football goal because the Coriolis effect made it
Man,
go
you
over
know
the
what,
goal.
man? I actually kind of feel the couch spinning too, bro. Whoa.
Well, that's
dude.
exactly why they believe in the globe, because they follow all the mass media brainwashing.
Oh, shit. It's
Because they love
WWE.
it.
Let's go. It's WWE time. Let's go.
Look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out!
Listen there, Lori Lightfoot. I'm here to tell you this arena ain't spinning nowhere. You candy ass.
All I gotta say to you is don't listen to the Jews.
Oh my god. We're on YouTube, bro. We're on YouTube. Relax.
Damn.
Listen here, bro.
Listen here, brother. Exactly.
Delete.
That's very good advice. Very good advice.
You like that?
Hey, CB, did you hear earlier when we were talking to Zier? He said that the computer's information inside of a computer is being held together by gravity and the Coriolis.
Yeah, I did hear him say that. That was crazy. What? Yeah, bro. How do they get away with this? I don't understand how they just say it so comfortably.
Like, bro, really?
I mean, that's a popular leap of logic, like technology. Therefore, we're on a globe and space travel exists and all that.
Oh man, I was dying laughing. I should probably go back and clip it. It was like 45 minutes of nonsense. That was before QE got in here.
And we have 33
only-
people on the panel too, by the way, guys. 33.
All right, hey,
Illuminati.
I only brought up definitions. I only brought up definitions because I wanted QE to get a taste because it's funny.
Very obviously, you would not be able to make a motherboard without the Earth being a globe. Like
facts.
Right? No, I mean that just makes sense, dude. And like when they were doing the soldering, they used the Coriolis to overlay the.
And the Higgs boson as well, very very important.
I thought it was funny when they had us level a centrifuge at work one time, and they said it had to be within 3 arc seconds of the Earth. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And you know what it means?
Right.
It has to be fucking level.
What's up, Crit? What's on your mind, big dog?
Okay, so those guys from that that server, the Artosis, the ones who made up that that joke 24 Glober server, I think they're coming as a group. So we're about to let's see how many of them show up.
Yay, Crit! How'd that launch
You
go
got
today?
another thing coming.
Yeah, I guess he's got the Tarsa or Tarsar bomb. We're not pronouncing that right. The one.
What did you say their original server was? Was the name of the original server?
Yeah, it's something like 24/7 Glober server.
No, the one before, like they're coming from a different server. You said like Artolsis or something.
His name's like. You guys might remember him from before. Like he really came here and spazzed out hard, and then made like a 24/7 Globe Earth server.
Oh my
god! On politics?
No, their own, and it's got like 60 people in it.
As far as that bomb you're talking about, the Tsar Bomba or whatever.
Yeah,
that I think Jeppy Get likes to talk about it.
Yeah, that's the one. They're gonna present that. I guess they got a presentation that they want to show, and apparently after their presentation, it will completely debunk Flat Earth.
Take out those fucking PT boats!
Yeah, they always come in with a plan, but then they get punched, as Mike Tyson said. Just
yeah,
true. Fine.
Well, if they come in, one of them can talk at a time, but fuck that.
Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
Did you really just say that, Lou?
I did.
That was what I was alluding to. Yeah.
Right, who's this? Michael Moss.
He won't answer, man. He's
That's a
playing
33
League of
name.
Legends.
League of Legends.
We already addressed
bro.
this person.
Your might. Test your might.
Oh, some CSO. Oh,
Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to play video game things and make him like change his attention. Test your might.
Test your might.
Final round.
What's that from? Like Street Fighter?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, Mortal Kombat. Okay, yeah, we go. I was drawing the blank. I remember I heard it before. I just couldn't quite place it.
Round one.
one of the greatest games of all time.
Round
It was.
Fight.
That's the only.
I know,
That was
right.
around the only time I ever played computer games.
Come on, man. What? These guys don't take the bait. Do we need to ping people? Is it time for another ping?
Get in here or you're fired. Get in here or you're fired.
Yeah, get in here or lose some rolls. Yeah.
Hey, Crit, what are they bringing in here? What is it? Can you spell it out in the chat?
Yeah, the tart. Oh yeah, okay, I can spell it. Okay.
Just Tsar.
I don't understand English that well.
Tsar Bomba. TSAR. The Tsar. The
Oh,
Tsar
like
Bomba.
like a
Yeah, it was like a
a
multi.
Russian-
Yeah, it's like a multi-stage nuclear weapon that was supposed to be a doomsday device, that it would blow up so many times that would crack the crust of the Earth, and basically.
And what? How does this? How does
What?
this prove? How does this prove a globe?
Because they tested a pared down version of it, and apparently the echoes caused earthquakes like half the world away or something. I probably ain't doing it justice. It's just gonna be even more hilarious once they get here.
Are you talking about neutrinos?
No, it was a multi-staged nuclear bomb that went from an implosion to explosion to implosion to explosion. Like it's one of those, like they call it. Yeah, I'm not really great on this, other than that there's different ways of causing a nuclear bomb to go off. And what the Russians did, they supposedly made a bomb that implodes, then explodes and implodes and explodes, and each time it does that, it increases its yield, like dramatic. What the word is that?
Dramatically.
Yeah. So apparently, the one that they supposedly tested, like in the 80s or whatever, was a really small version of it. And we'll see what they say. I've heard other people talk about it before, but not with this exact. The one
It's
with
like
the
P waves and S waves, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like a take on that.
Well, it's funny because we hear Get Me Get talk about it sometimes, and he uses it as a flat Earth proof.
Yeah, that's what's interesting because, like, yeah, me too. Guys, if that bomb really existed, why would they want to build such a horrible thing? Who would do that? Like, you got Russia, supposedly advanced space age culture, and they're going to build a bomb that's supposedly going to crack the crust of the Earth and cause the Earth to break apart. Who would even think of such a thing?
So what does it boil down to?
They got them, man. It's all good.
Like, where
Yeah.
I told them that if they don't join, they said they'll prove all of Flat Earth wrong. I said, if you stay in the shadows and don't join, you'll prove all of us right because you stayed hidden, you stayed cloaked.
What does it boil down to, globe Earth, though?
Yeah, we'll see. They're coming right now.
Therefore, globe. Like what?
So you
Am I the only one that thought it whenever he was talking about cracking the crust of the Earth? Am I the only one that thought it was like some 1980s like cartoon, like Krakatoa or some He-Man or something? Am I the only one that thought that?
Yes.
There they go. I take them both.
Predict they don't show.
We have a
Well, they
bunch
said
of people
they
joining,
do not
guys.
show.
A bunch of people joining. Ping has recently gone out. Creepy Italian foos. Holy smokes. Hetzer, Izzy. Wow, Pot.
Oh,
Yeah, here-
everybody.
They're here, Hetzer and Vlurb.
Hey, what's good, Crit? How you doing, dog?
Hanging in there, man.
All right, so we were told that people here believe the Earth is flat, and I would like to prove you guys wrong.
Yeah, but flat how? Like, what do you mean by that?
People just say that the Earth is flat, and I would
But
I would like to.
that's very vague, though. If I say what is X and you say, well, X is X, I'm asking you to solve for X. What is flat?
Like there's an ice wall and there's stuff behind the ice wall.
What?
That kind of stuff. I hear there are people here. I hear there are people
Hey,
here.
Hetzer. What if instead of me saying that instead of me saying the Earth is flat, right? I'm not going to say the Earth is flat. What if I just tell you the Earth is not curving? What do you have to say about that?
I think the Earth is a donut.
Wow.
Okay.
Come
but
on,
like
bro.
My balls aren't flat, so like tell me that.
Whoa. Come on, guys. We're live. Just hold it together.
Oh, sorry. I won't swear.
I mean, you can swear, but just like don't make it weird.
Okay, but like,
what's your evidence of the Earth being a donut?
Sheepdog, don't.
They have a hole in the middle.
Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Don't take the bait. No, we're not gonna.
I'm not taking no bait. I'm gonna make him back up every claim that he makes. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh shit.
So if you think about it, when you look at the sky, it's blue, right? You're just seeing the ocean on the other side of the world.
How do you know that?
What?
Like the sky, it's blue. If you're living in a donut, you're seeing
Bro,
the sky. You're seeing the water on the other side of the world.
No. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay, but genuinely, so There are
Let him
people here
cook.
that
Where's your
there are people here that believe the Earth is
where's
flat,
your
right?
evidence of this? Where's your evidence of this?
Huh? I don't have any evidence of it.
I need to
I'm
smoke my
just-
crack.
That's what
Here we
we
go.
figured.
Here we
You don't
go.
have
Let
any
Hector
evidence.
cook.
Nah,
Let
I
Hector
don't have
cook.
any.
Let Hector
Okay,
cook.
but like seriously, I hear that there are people here that think the Earth is flat. Am I correct?
But the problem is, Hetzer, you don't
it's
know what
not
that
curving.
means.
It's
I'm
not curving.
talking like the Earth is not a circle. Like people think that the Earth is not a sphere.
It's not curving. It's not curving.
Okay,
If it's
Tell
not
me.
curving, what is it?
okay. If the Earth is not curving,
Uh-huh.
Say
if
it.
the
Say
Earth
it.
is not curving, so tell me,
Say
you
it.
So
guys know about
if the
Tsar
Earth is
Bomba.
not curving, what is it doing?
Say it.
If the
The
Earth
Earth
is
is
not curving, what
curving.
is it doing?
The Earth is curving. It's a
You
sphere.
can't answer the question. You can't answer the question.
Every fucking
No,
time.
I'm proving.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
proving.
no. You can get to that afterward. We're just asking you a basic question. You're smart, right? So answer the question.
Oh no, I'm not smart.
Yeah.
I'm not smart whatsoever. I just got proved that the Earth is round.
He was never book smart.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. I'll put it to you in a different way. You're gonna answer two questions from me. Right? The first question: if the Earth is not flat, what's it doing?
Just put him center.
Curving.
Rotating.
All right. So if the Earth is not curving, what's it doing?
Rotating.
Probably
See, you're
rotating,
just
yeah.
trolling.
If
You're
the
trolling.
Earth is
You're
not
trolling.
No,
curving,
okay.
what is it doing?
I genuinely have evidence to like support my claim of the
No,
Earth being
bro.
round.
You're
Can
being
you
a
answer the
troll.
Let him
question
cook.
first?
Let him
Jesus
cook. Let
Christ.
him cook.
I
Let
don't know.
him
I
cook.
don't understand what kind
He's
of
not
question you'll
cooking.
ask me.
He's
If it's not
trolling.
curving, what's it doing?
Actually, technically, we're not
If it
rotating.
ain't curving, then it's
spinning
probably
like a
flat.
basketball.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Finally. Holy. Do we have to twist your arm for you to figure that out? My
Huh,
It's just an
probably.
honest question,
Okay.
dude.
I
If the
mean,
Earth is not
you could
curving, what is
twist
it doing?
something
Intellectual
else.
honesty. It's a check for
Okay.
intellectual honesty, okay? If you
Ah.
can't fucking say it, then we know
Well,
you
I'm
won't be able to be
stupid,
honest
so
with us afterwards.
I'm not the brightest person. So you know.
Hetzer, real quick, Hetzer. So I want you to understand something, all right? The
I
reason
bet.
why I asked that question, when I asked this question, I asked the question, if the Earth is not curving, what is it doing? The reason I asked that question is because every single one of you globe earthers are in such denial that you say, but it is curving. Instead of just answering the question and saying, if the Earth is not curving, then it's flat.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
all you
dude.
have to say, dude.
You know, yeah,
Oh,
actually,
man.
that
Hold
does
on.
make
One
Be
sense.
honest.
second.
Technically, something
I'll
doesn't
admit that
have to
makes sense.
be like
Do we need to
rotating
do
to
this right
really
now?
You can't
be
be honest, bro.
curved.
Just be honest.
It
That
can
was
be
Yeah,
that,
you
that,
know
was- that
what?
was
and
actually
still
that
be
was actually
curved.
that was a
We
good
have too
point.
many white knights in the background. Creepy. We'll get you in just a second, Mahetzer. I've been training up the
Yeah.
boys here. Listen, we have a clip we've been listening to recently. This is just so out of the. It means nothing. It's so off the beaten path. But this guy goes to drink a bottle of water,
Mhm.
right? And then he realizes as soon as he's about to put it to his lips, and he realizes, hold up, wait, this bottle has been opened. And he announces that to the room because he's in an interview. He announces it to the room, hey, this water's been opened. And the people in the background, oh no, it wasn't open. Nuh-uh. You guys are being like those people. He had the evidence right in front of his hand. No, this is
You don't
open.
even hear a click. He
Yeah.
opens the bottle and we don't hear a click. And then when he opens the second bottle, you hear it click.
Yeah, they throw him another
he
bottle
was
and you can
right.
hear the second one click. But you guys are being like these two people in the clip where you're like, no, it's not flat. No, we observe it
Then
flat.
what's
It's
the
measured
moon?
flat. It is flat. We'll just listen to the clip real quick so you can sound how reactionary you sound, and then we'll get to the moon. Maybe, probably not.
Sign him.
You better ask us
How,
something.
how come? How come we're flat but the moon's round?
So Tim, I do want to ask you, what does
This water been open.
No, it hasn't.
Lil, throw me one.
No, it's new water.
It's cool. I just don't play about stuff like that. Think somebody's trying to.
Hear that click?
Okay, so
Heard
yeah,
that click.
I heard that click too. And so yeah, he's like, man, there's something wrong here. That's a truther versus a liar, right in that little frame, that 15-second clip. You guys are being like the liars. We're just telling you the truth. The Earth is flat. It's measured flat. It is flat. And you're like, no.
It can't be. It can't be.
Okay. Well, do you want me to at least try and explain how the Earth could be round?
Please, no, please
Bro,
don't do
we
that.
were all globe
Oh,
earthers.
goddamn
We were all
it.
globe
Because
earthers.
we understand the globe better than you do. So what's the point of explaining it? Like,
Nah, I had a really cool piece of evidence that I made up myself.
wow.
Oh, you made it up.
Okay, well I didn't.
You made it
okay,
up.
well, I used history to.
Hey, Hetzer, can I ask you a question? What's the circumference of the Earth?
Shit. I I took physical science last year. I don't remember.
Got
I don't know. What's the radius of the Earth?
It's like what?
Got him.
Hey, look, I don't remember. I don't.
It's okay if you don't know, bro. So that's
No,
what
I just haven't.
what we're showing you. What we're showing is
How
we know
fast
the
is the
globe
Earth
way better
spinning?
than you. Yep. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, you
How
guys
fast
are
is the
probably
Earth
adults.
spinning? How fast is the Earth spinning?
This guy.
Isn't it 24,000 miles per hour?
No. No.
Hey, how
God
fast is the
damn,
Earth
that's
going
fast.
around the sun?
How fast are we going around the sun? Isn't it like
Yeah.
Isn't it like 70,000 miles per hour?
God damn. Yeah,
Close. All right.
Yeah.
You're close, but not quite. How about what's the distance to the sun?
Isn't it 8.9 million miles?
No.
Oh shit.
That's way off, G. That's way off. See?
I'll give you the speed around the sun because you were close. It was 67,000 miles an hour. Or
That was the only one.
66,600 miles an hour. Yeah,
That was the only one. You
bro.
even got relatively
You're way
close.
off.
On everything else.
The distance to the sun is 93 million miles away. The speed at which we're spinning, the speed at which we're spinning around is 1,039 miles an hour. The radius is 3,959 miles on average. The circumference of the Earth at the equator is 24,902 miles. The distance to the moon is 238,000 miles. We know the Earth better than you do, dude.
We're giving you some messages.
I'm a goddamn high schooler. I ain't that smart, dog.
So don't come in to teach us anything, bro.
Smart. See, you don't understand. Hetzer was never book smart. He's money smart.
Nah, I'm not book
Yeah,
smart
he's
either.
certainly not.
I'm not.
He's
I'm
money
just retarded.
smart. Why he broke though?
You're broke. You're fucking poor.
I'm just retarded.
Corey has $1 million. Corey's $1 million.
All right, focus, guys. Focus. So the point is,
should we ban the person? Hey, should we ban the person that called him retarded?
Huh? I call myself retarded. But if you want, you can ban me. I don't care.
Banned.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Metzer. It's a joke. Hetzer, somebody wanted us to ban somebody else earlier for calling him retarded. So we're making a joke about it now. Since you called yourself retarded, should we consider banning the person that called you retarded?
Anyway, there's a lot you can learn, my friend. If anyone was going to be a globe earther, it was me. It was the guy you're talking to, and a bunch of other people in this panel. We deal with people who come here and they say, "Well, why do you guys care so much?" We are the group that does care. So if it was going to be a globe, we'd be the globe earthers.
Space was so cool too. It was really cool. It was
I
so
believed
awesome
in the
in
globe.
movies.
Yeah, I believed in the globe a lot. And that's probably true for a lot of people in here. You know.
Now, if I can ask this, what made you change?
The evidence, bro. The same thing that's probably
lack
would
of
make
curvature.
you change as soon as you take a look at it.
I have never actually seen true evidence for flat Earth.
Well, you haven't seen evidence for a globe either.
I can
Somebody
give you
wants
some
to give them
evidence.
BC verified.
I have evidence for a globe Earth.
Oh, but we're going to talk about that right now.
How about
Alright,
don't
well,
believe
yeah.
anything NASA tells you? There's some evidence to start with.
Oh no, this wasn't
wait.
from NASA. This wasn't from NASA.
Let's talk about it right now.
Hetzer,
Let's get to it.
Hetzer, right now you're in the VC chat, right? The VC voice chat. Right above VC voice chat is a room called VC text chat. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so we're going to give you some visual cues to go with our audio conversation that you're going to have with us, okay? Go ahead and pay attention to that live stream voice
And
text.
you're welcome to post whatever you want there, citations and definitions, whatever is going to go right in there as well. But listen, if it's a globe, I want to know too. And I want to know tonight.
Yeah.
So if you have something that I don't know, put it on the table, my boy, because we're all about to get on the globe tonight. If you got that real smoke, we're about to take a hit.
Season 9.
You better bring it, man. You better bring that good stuff. So, what do you got for us?
Okay, so do you guys know the test that was done in 1969 Tsar Bomba?
The Tsar Bomba.
The Russian nuclear bomb.
What?
You guys know
Go
that,
ahead and
correct?
talk to us. Walk us through it. Give us a basic rundown. Don't give us like this deep rundown. We'll ask questions along the way, okay?
All right, 1969, Russia makes a thermonuclear bomb strongest that was ever tested. And for so when they set it off, it had like a blast radius of 500 miles, and there was like a shockwave that went around the Earth 3 times. Now tell me, if the Earth is flat, theoretically,
Oh, here we go.
why didn't we see the mushroom cloud? Because it was 49 kilometers tall.
Brother. No.
And before you say something about fog, just remember that it was so bright that people 500 miles away could see it.
Why could they see it 500 miles away?
Huh?
Why could they see it 500 miles away?
It was a thermonuclear bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the brightest. It was basically like the sun that we dropped on Japan.
So why didn't it thrust us, like out of orbit?
Nobody saw Hiroshima. Nobody saw Hiroshima. No.
You roboted.
Just think about it. This Tsar was basically a sun when it went off. Why didn't we in America see it?
I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you. I'm triggered. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm listening.
Flat earthers are flat earthers because of the way the Earth is now.
Okay.
So when you say, well, no, if it was flat, these other things that I just made up on the spot should be happening. Hell no.
I didn't make it up.
Yes, you just did.
You can look up their footage of it.
What people saw is the flat Earth. Yeah, that's what we're saying. So when you say, no, if it's flat, it'd be different. No. Hell
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off, but you sound exactly like my friend Prince Charming.
Well, you're welcome. Hey, listen.
And my boy's got a sexy ass voice.
Happy Valentine's Day.
He sounds like Jimmy Mr. Beast.
Good Lord,
Mr.
man.
Beast. Yeah, hey, you know what's good?
Okay, but I don't know.
He's definitely got a sexy voice. I second that.
Oh,
so let me ask you this, Hetzer. Let me ask you this. So is it your understanding that we can see forever?
You guys could speak. You could see forever. Damn.
What?
Is it your understanding that we can see forever?
Nope.
No.
Wait.
How far do you think we can see through the air?
Well, without fog or any pollution, actually, probably forever.
What?
Bro, air has density. Why can't I see through water?
Well, shit, water's blue.
Nah.
So is the air.
What?
You mean to tell me when you put water in a glass, it's blue?
Water in a glass, bro. It's clear.
Good
point.
But if you have a lot of it, you just can't see through all of it. Same thing if you have like a clear pane of glass, and then you put a bunch of them together, well, you're not going to see
by the
through
way,
all of them, man.
A good reason why you can't see through water is because water absorbs all sunlight.
Okay.
Right. Do you understand what? Yeah, the air does too. Do you understand what the inverse square law is?
Hell no. I don't know what kind of big words you're saying.
Oh man, you gotta look into this stuff, dude. How do you think we became flat earthers?
Stupid. No idea. I feel like you guys just found some weird evidence.
No, we didn't. I'm telling you. We looked for globe evidence and it wasn't there. That's what you should do. And then maybe you'll come to where we're at. But you haven't done that yet.
All right, well, hit me with your evidence. Let me see.
All right. You want to talk about the Black Swan? Anybody?
Black Swan? I've never heard of that.
Oh, okay. You're going to learn today.
All right, bet.
Gonna learn today, boy.
All right, this is a perfect question, Sheepdog. Yes. Do you see the chat? A, B, C, or D? Where is the horizon?
Hold on. Would be behind both of the horizon. Should be behind both of the oil rigs.
Awesome.
Well, let's get the answer. Let's get a specific answer, though. A, B, C, or D?
A.
Perfect.
There you go. There you go.
I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Do you know how far the horizon is in that picture?
Huh? How long? How far?
Well, so you got two oil rig platforms, right?
Yeah.
One's at 6.2 miles, one's at 9.4 miles. So it's reasonable to say that the horizon appears to be 10 miles or even further in that picture, right?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So the observer height in this picture right here is 1 foot of elevation above sea level.
Mm-hmm.
And so with the geometry of ball, right? Like the curvature of a ball at a radius of 3,959 miles with a 1 foot observer height, the horizon should be no further than 1.22 miles. So
Yeah, I see that.
the horizon should be in front of both of those oil rigs, but instead, as you have pointed out and been honest about, the oil rig is actually behind, or the horizon is behind those oil rigs. So there's a lack of curvature there. There's a lack of a lack of consequence of curvature.
Bro, I'm gonna work on the North Sea whenever I get older.
Don't.
Ain't no way I'm getting smart enough to like get into military. So I'm going to work in the North Sea.
Yeah.
Hear that?
Yeah,
Or
you're
no,
gonna see
right?
a lot of flat water out there.
Yeah.
All right,
that's gonna
shit, I
red
don't
pill
care.
you. Good.
So did you absorb any of the things that were said to you, or did you just stammer on to the next thing in your head?
She says, "I'm not smart enough to get into the military."
I probably ain't, to be honest with you.
So hey, Hetzer. So if you're looking for curvature, right, and you're doing tests to see if there's curvature, because really what should happen is there should be a physical horizon, right, and then everything behind it should start to fall away, right?
Yep.
So if you don't find that to be occurring, and you find that there's just a lack of curvature, what would it be reasonable to say about the Earth that there's a lack of curvature?
I mean, you gonna make fun of me for this, but I'm gonna say, are you sure that it's not edited?
Come on now.
Oh, I'm sure, because it comes from a video. It comes from a video, an edited video.
But like,
It's a screenshot from a video.
We got memes for this already now. Come on now.
I ain't really paying attention anymore. I kind of
Come
lost
on
enough
now.
brain
What,
cells already.
bruh?
Shit, I don't know.
This is too technical for you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if
How
you're
about this? Let's
suspicious
just
that it's edited, then you could also cross-reference these observations yourself and check out whether the radius is as it's claimed to be, where it is. So,
Should we just dumb it down for him though?
Yeah, dumb it down for me. Dumb it down for me.
Hey, real quick, Hetzer, if you look in the live stream chat right now,
Yeah.
Miguel Sousa just posted a video of
Yeah, I know. I see
the
that.
actual screenshot. Yeah, so it's an actual video. It's not just a faked image.
When you're ready, bro, we can go more into specifics on this, but this crushes the globe. It's over. I mean,
and it's not only.
I think I'm
like
just
a
gonna. I
single
think I'm gonna cope with my current mindset and stick with the globe
Don't.
because I'm
Don't
too
do
used
that.
to it. Hey, look, dog. Maybe I'll think about it in the future, but
Don't
for
do
now,
that.
I'm gonna have to stick with. I'm gonna have to stick with what I got.
So you just gonna be Delulu for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
Because it's too hard to go against the grain of what you know, you're just going to stick with it because you're not even curious at all.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yo,
Why not?
that's wild. Hey, listen, you can know about it and not talk about it. That's one thing. But like just being like being in the face of it and then closing your eyes and running away, that's
No
wild.
one, no one's telling you to take what you heard here today and spread the gospel. Like,
yeah, you don't got to go tell anybody.
I know.
Think about some of the things you heard. If something intrigues you, do some more research.
That would be like if somebody if somebody told you that they were being murdered and you just looked the other way, dude. You said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to pay attention."
Yeah, I don't want to, I don't want the burden of that one. Like, damn, dude. Damn, bro.
Think about this. If they were lying to you about the globe and you figured that was the truth, that they were lying, now what are they lying about? What's the deception about? If none of that intrigues you, well then, man, I don't know.
Hey, you know what? Maybe in a couple years I'll join.
Don't wait. There's no worth. It's not gonna be worth waiting because what's gonna happen is you're gonna look back and be like, damn, man, I just wasted all this time. You know, just it doesn't have to be a you don't have to go full put all your chips into this thing, but you can come hang out here from time to time. We got you, man.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna chill out here because can I? Okay, is anyone here like an admin? This is gonna sound stupid, but can I get perms to post memes?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Not you just joined today, bro. We'll have to, not today.
Because we don't do shit posting here, dude. Like, you're not going to shit post. And because you're not going to shit post, and you're not going to get the server shut down because of your little shit posting.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you got some fire shit, some gems, you can DM it to somebody. We'll post it for you. All right. So other than that, we got some other people here. Dave's not here.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, Dave's not here.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here. That's a buddy of mine. That's a buddy of mine.
Oh, okay. What up, Dave? How are you?
He's a flat earther, man. Him and one of his friends. They come to Flat Earth Fridays. I haven't seen Dave here in a while, man.
Brian Flat Earth Sweet. Brian the Batman Sweet. Welcome.
Is he unmuted? I'm going to unmute Dave just so that way he can say hi if he wants to.
Yep.
You're unmuted, Dave. You can open your mic. So is Brian Flat Earth. That's Brian Sweet, man. He's a pretty cool dude. He reminds me of Jim Waterworld, just so y'all know. He's got some funny jokes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jim Waterworld.
I sent a link out in my Twitter arena and said that there's a big panel here, so hopefully more people will join.
Oh, okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you there, Giz. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
We are 40 deep right now. Let's go. We also have Ben in the live stream too. Let's move him up here.
Frizzle is also one of my girls. She's from the Netherlands. Very sweet girl. See who else? Wow, I got a lot of my friends showing
Who
up
is
here.
Pot? You're unmuted. Pot, chime in, Pot. But y'all drinking that wine too, aren't you?
What kind of name is that? I bet y'all drinking that wine too, aren't you?
I
Smoking
do
them tweeds and everything.
Smoking with tweeds.
Hey, can I speak up for a second? I got a question. This ain't just like talking about flat Earth. I have just like a question for you all. So I remember I was talking to a flat earther one time, and he said, do you guys believe that nuclear bombs are real?
Oh boy. Come
Sometime. Wow. Is it lizard people next?
Like a complete zero.
Focus, my man. Focus.
Swear to God.
It's just a
No,
question. It's just a
no,
question.
we're not doing that tonight. We're not doing it tonight.
Damn.
Sorry. Sorry. That's way off topic, bro. We're not gonna go into that. So we try to focus on the Earth. If you have questions about the Earth, that's good. Like I would ask you, are you in a building right now?
Yeah.
Do you
it
think
moving?
that building is moving?
Probably
Yeah.
not because, it's stationary.
Whoa.
On the ground.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
On the Earth.
Whoa. Hold on now. But what is the ground stationary?
Stationary, you say?
Well, from a technical standpoint, yes.
Whoa.
But if you're looking farther into the space of all the space, it's moving.
Let's just let's hold on. Yeah. We need to rewind the tape real quick. Stop the show.
I love it.
You go to the grocery store, okay?
Yep.
We're gonna skip the self-checkout. They're broken today. All right. It's the old registers, the cash, lady at the cash register, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got some bread, some bananas, and some milk, whatever. You put your groceries down on the counter. Do they move towards the register, yes or no?
Well, because gravity's holding them down. And then I'm going to get a bunch of shit for talking about gravity. I'm going to get a bunch of stuff for talking about gravity.
No! It's not about, please focus. We're not talking about gravity, bro. The question is, it's obvious. Let me just tell you, I'm not even going to put it into a question anymore. I can't believe you just said gravity. What the hell? You put your groceries down on the conveyor belt. right?
Okay.
And then
On the
they make
belt.
their way to the cash register towards the cashier.
Yeah.
Did they move independently? No.
Yes.
No. The bread did not walk itself to the cashier. It
Oh, well,
moved.
actually, I'm just stupid.
Yeah. So I would say it's just moving objectively. I would say it's moving objectively. So now, if we're in space looking back at the Earth, then we so then you have the globe spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you could target it on your house. Well, you'd be seeing your freaking house moving, bro. Like it's like moving with the surface of the Earth.
Probably, yeah.
Just like
because
the
Earth would be spinning.
groceries. Yes. So you answered it kind of the way we would answer it is no, the Earth doesn't move; it's stationary. But for you, you're supposed to say, yeah, you know what? And as crazy as it sounds, yes, my house is moving. My building that I'm in is moving. That's what you're supposed to say.
Well, shit, I got it wrong.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Most people's gut instinct is to say no. But
Well,
the truth
I'm
of
just
it is,
saying
you
that.
have
I'm
to
just
say
saying
yes.
that. I'm just saying that because, like, you know, everything is held down to the ground and is
No. It's not even about the
technically
gravity. It's not even about the gravity. But it's that people say flat Earth is crazy, right?
Mhm.
But between you and I, when we talk about the buildings that we're in, who
Mhm.
has the crazy idea? Is it me or you?
Probably me.
Yeah. There you go. Simple. Very good. So that's not even really an argument. That's just something to think about. Okay. I have one more thing, and I'll pass it to my boys here in the panel. We have a lot of people here, so I have one more thing for you. So let's just think of bodies of water. Something you got your body. You're probably like 5-6 foot tall. So hopefully,
If only. I'm short as hell, dog.
Okay. Well, so we got short kings in the house. So anyway, so just imagine we've got bodies of water that you could put your body in. Say maybe like a bathtub. Okay, let's start with a bathtub. So you've got the water at the surface, right? You filled the water up in the bathtub, and you've got the water at the surface, right? You put a rubber ducky on it, right?
Mhm.
Is the surface of that water is it convex, like it's curved up, kind of like a hill or a mound? Is it B, concave? Is it like
Or it's
curves
bent
down
inwards,
in
yeah.
the middle? Yeah. Or is it C, flat across the top there?
I mean, if it's a small body of water, it would be flat.
There you go. Okay, now
Why
let's
did you
just-
make the distinction of a small body? Why a big body was
He
this?
said bathtub. He said bathtub, and most bathtubs are small.
Let's just walk through it. Let's walk through it a little bit, guys. Let's get through it a little bit. There's a few more steps
right.
here. And then
You got it.
We'll see if we can reveal the mindset. Okay. Let's just go to a swimming pool now.
Okay.
Is it the same or different?
It would be the same because compared to the size of the Earth, it's still a
Cool.
small body of water.
Cool. Let's go out to like natural bodies of water now. So maybe like a
Such as like
pond.
a sea or
Wait, hold on. Let's not rush. Don't. We don't gotta rush. Don't gotta rush.
Okay.
How about like a pond?
I would still say probably flat because
okay.
it's compared to the size of the Earth. It's
Okay.
still pretty
How about like lake?
Bit of foreplay
a
going on
lake.
here.
I mean, I've seen big lakes, so I could say it would either be flat or convex.
Okay. Convex. Okay, convex.
I've seen big lakes.
So it starts at lake, and then the ocean you would say is
Convex, yeah.
okay. All right. So it starts about the lake size. It starts to do the convex thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead, guys.
I'm just amazed, like water just seems to always be flat until you get to 541 trillion gallon or 541 quadrillion gallons, and then all of a sudden it's curving.
I'm from Florida, bro. I've been to a lot of lakes, a lot of big lakes. I ain't never seen none of them curve.
Yeah, like a couple in Europe.
When does it start curving?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm an idiot.
Wait. So wait. Can we follow
No,
up
you're
with
not
this
an
question?
idiot.
Timbo,
You're not an idiot, man.
Timbo, let's
Not an
do a
idiot.
follow up to your question. Is have you visibly seen it curving at a lake or an ocean?
Okay, well, okay. So I haven't like really left my like home state, so I haven't actually.
I thought you were
seen
about to
much.
say I haven't left my basement.
Oh no, I'm not there yet.
So,
But
do you live near a big enough lake or
I live
ocean?
near Lake Erie.
Erie.
Oh, that's big.
There you go. That's a pretty big lake.
Are you in Michigan? You
Huh,
don't have to
no.
say.
No, I'm in Ohio.
Ohio. Hey, OH. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I'm here too. Let's go.
Maybe you guys can go on a date.
Yeah.
Hell
Wait,
yeah,
pause.
brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Pause. Yeah, but Ohio, I'm down here by Ohio River though. So, but yeah. I did my observations in California, but bro, you don't have to rush to do it. But Lake Erie is a good place to do some observations, I would say.
For sure. Hey, I was gonna say this real quick, Hetzer. Like, don't you find it weird that you're taking other people's words for something that you can have your own observation for?
I mean, I'm planning on going to Lake Erie this summer, so.
Right on. Well, I hope you have a more objective mindset when you go out there and take some looks.
You got
Like, don't
ferries
just
on
take
Lake
other
Erie?
people's word for it.
Yeah, maybe we should equip them with the tools, because like,
Yeah.
because
Do they have?
I was talking. Go ahead.
I was just gonna start him with like a observation
do
with
it. Yeah.
if they have ferries, like you can say, all right, how far out's the ferry? Maybe they have a ferry tracker or
Mhm.
something like that. I know we have apps here that track the water transport and stuff like that. So I'm sure you've got some.
Probably do.
Yeah, so you could go on Marine Tracker or something like that, yeah, and look at where the position of a boat, see how far away it is, your eye height, jump on the Earth Curve calculator and see how much should be hidden. See what happens there.
Did you know there's an Earth curve calculator?
No, I actually did not.
Do you know how big?
There's a bunch.
What?
Do you know how big the Earth is?
Huh? Well, I'm an idiot, and I already forgot.
I told you.
Hold on 1 second, guy. I don't know you that well,
You're
but
not an idiot.
everyone that I meet, I always cut that behavior out immediately.
Yeah.
We don't
I'm
do that
joking. You're
not an
self-deprecating
idiot, dude.
behavior around here.
I'm joking.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
No.
All right? I'm not even. I'm being dead serious too. Don't do that.
But Hetzer, like, so the reason why we say that to you, man, is because that's where they got us all, man. They all told us we were too stupid to figure it out. And then we started thinking back to like junior high geometry, man. Where like C equals 2 pi r, and then like someone was nice enough to give us an Earth curve calculator to give us a rate of curvature for the circumference of a ball that's 24,901 miles in circumference. And we're like, and they set it up because there's a specific rate of curvature, man. And then when we started like looking into it deeper, it was like, damn, it really isn't curving, is it? Like, you're not stupid, dude. You're
you're not
smarter
stupid.
than you're giving yourself credit.
Yeah, the fact that you're here already puts you above a lot of people. And here's the thing: most people have what I call phantom expert syndrome. They believe in their head that there's a bunch of experts or smart people out there with answers, and I'm here to tell you, those people don't exist. There is no smart people with the answers. There's a bunch of people who believe things. So you're that smart person. You need to just like focus on yourself and don't rely on these other weirdos out there that you've imagined to have the answers. Ain't nobody out there have the answers, bro. We're here to tell you that right now. We've asked everybody and their mama. They don't have the answers, bro. I'm telling you.
Think about it
We've
like
had
this.
physicists, astrophysicists, astronauts, you name it. We've had these people in this live stream having these conversations, and they can't give us the answer.
Just know that everybody here from birth has been bombarded with the same bullshit to make you believe the same thing, and the only way you get out of that is with critical thinking. If you can't apply critical thinking to your everyday moments, you're never going to see it.
Yep, facts.
All right.
So it's about you. Hey,
go ahead.
I'll be quick. It's just like with Santa Claus. I don't know about you, but I had to do the creeping down the stairs. Oh shit! Damn, they lied to me. So like, you don't go and teacher, like, is it real? Because she's gonna lie to you too. Yay! No, it's definitely real. Like, worry about yourself, man. Do the creeping down the stairs and find out for yourself if the Earth is flat or not. You don't have to believe me. We're not trying to get people into. People are already in this auto believe people mode. So we're not trying to get you to just auto believe these people here either. You need to go to that Lake Erie or your vacation or wherever and find out for yourself. But it doesn't have to be tonight.
I'll give you something
real
to
quick,
do a definition research on. Look up
I
cognitive
just, real quick, I just want to say this real quick. I just want to say, you came in here with a weird attitude, but you've actually given a better attitude that you're leaving us with, and I'm proud of you because you're not upset with what we're sharing with you, and so it sounds like you're going to have a good starting point. You may not want to be objective right away, but you're definitely going to be objective. I can tell. So go ahead, Florida.
Actually, go.
Florida, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, dude. I just wanted to get that point out. I'm sorry.
Hot take: California is better. Oh shit! Nah, we don't have to go there. We don't have to do that right now. No, but
Florida's pretty cool, man. It's different.
It's either California or Florida. Honestly, I do think Florida's probably better. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just talking trash. I think geographically, California is crazy, right? Like crazy.
Like the people are better in Florida.
Oh yeah,
that's for sure.
Hell yeah, Florida, the new America.
What's that new LA?
The old America.
I'm trying to hit up Miami. But Brian, have we spoke with Brian or Ben?
Hey Brian, sweet, say something, man. Come on, give us your best Nicolas Cage impression.
We got Mavis.
Well, I really don't have a good Nicolas Cage impression. I really don't. I just like to
That's
channel.
because Nicolas Cage is a bad fake actor with really no depth. So it's okay. That's actually a compliment.
Hey, if you don't like Nick Cage, man, I get it. But if you like Nick Cage, I get it.
Hey Brian, how'd they get through the Van Allen belts, man?
Man, they got through those things really fast. That's how they did that. But no, on this ball thing here, you know, they say you can watch you can see the curvature of the Earth there at the beach, and you can watch ships go over the horizon. And when you watch that boat disappear and it goes over that curve, it has to do what a curve would do, and that boat is now going downhill and the bow is facing south. It is now about to be vertical and go upside down. Think about that. You live on a ball. That's what it has to do.
That's how they get really good fuel economy.
What's that?
Well, I
That's
gotta
how
get
they
out of
get
here.
fuel
'Cause
economy going downhill.
I gotta go work on an
All right.
essay, so I gotta get out of
All
here.
right, man. Hey, come back
I'll be-
anytime, man.
Yeah. I'll be sure to take your advice. I'll do my research when I
Hell
get
yeah.
to Erie.
Hell yeah, dude.
See you guys.
Oh yeah, come back
Later,
anytime,
man.
brother.
Alright. Bet.
Yes,
Bye,
sir.
head sir.
Yep.
That turned out okay. I was expecting a full meltdown Spurging, but it was all right.
Oh, he did
Hey,
so good.
Ohio
He did
boys
good.
in the house. Ohio boys in the house, man. We saved the day. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I was proud of him. And he's in high school. I was really proud of him.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
He did want a shit post though. Like I could sense it, dude. It's like, no, dude, you can't
Yeah.
fucking shit post here.
I know at least two people in the chat were like, yeah, nope. No perms, nope. Anyway. Mikkel Moss is still here. Fritzel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have Deuce. Oh,
Frizzle.
Mikkel. What
I
up?
get
What
Frizzle.
up?
Hello.
Mikkel
What's up,
Moss.
Mikkel Moss?
Yeah, what up, dude?
You done playing League of Legends?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god, what a boring game, dude.
Real quick, tell us about the
Yeah.
name and then quick reaction to Flat Earth. What do you think?
Talk about the what?
So tell us about your name, Mikkel Moss.
Well, I got it from my parents.
Oh, Oh, that's
I'll
your
know
like.
the story behind it.
That's your actual name.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Cool. Cool. Is it
Mhm.
Mikkel or Michael or how do we say it?
Mikkel.
Mikkel. All right.
Mikkel?
Cool. I like that. Sweet.
Yeah.
So, just want to give us a quick reaction to flat Earth. Go ahead.
Well, I have believed in the Earth being a sphere since I was little, but I'm trying to convert to flat Earth, but I don't really have the knowledge, and I don't know where to look for the knowledge.
Okay.
Why
Hey,
are
you're
you,
on the
why are
right
you trying
place.
to convert?
That's
Why are
what
you
I.
trying to convert? I'm just curious.
It's an odd thing to say.
Because one of my friends told me that the flat Earth is the real Earth.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think?
Well, I got curious, so I'm trying to look into it.
Does he make any valid points?
He didn't say much,
Yeah,
but
Okay.
what?
I mean, it's a little weird for you to come in here and say that you want to convert, like we're some kind of
We're not a cult.
like we're some kind of
no,
cult,
but
man.
it's like it's a very fundamental like belief or knowledge.
Well, let me ask you this: what do your senses tell you? Do you see any curvature around you when you go outside?
Not exactly, not really. No.
Do you feel the Earth spinning when you go outside, or do you even feel the Earth spinning right now?
No.
No. So, what does that tell you about the Earth? If there's no curvature, what's the Earth doing?
What the Earth is doing?
Yeah. If the Earth is not curving, what is the Earth doing?
Well, then it's flat.
Okay. And if the Earth is not moving, what is it doing?
Then it's staying still.
Good job. Good job. So just by that observation, those two observations alone, you can conclude in your own head, with your own brain, you can conclude that the Earth is flat and stationary. You don't need anybody else to tell you that. That's called an axiom, AXIOM. That is a basic fundamental knowledge that anybody can look around them and say, wow, the Earth is not spinning, the Earth is not moving, and the Earth is not curving. I don't see any curvature. So that's base knowledge right there, man. So right there, you're a flat earther, dude. And from there, you can start doing other things to increase your knowledge.
Yeah. Where should I look?
To the horizon, long distance observation.
Okay, so I should use my own observations.
Yeah. Do you have observations?
Well, it's not something I think about in my everyday life, just going around and observe things. But maybe I should start doing that. But
you should definitely open your eyes to the world around you.
Yeah. But also, one of my teachers from school, told me about the universe and how it was made, and they said that after the Big Bang, the mass collected to the bigger masses, and then it created a sphere.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen that ever? Have you ever seen that occur in nature ever?
In nature?
Yeah. Have you ever seen things gathered together to form a sphere in nature?
No. I have also been told that it was something that happened over a very long period of time.
So has anybody ever witnessed this long period of time?
I don't think so, no. Because it was
So
before
how would
anything was made.
they know that?
Good questions. But it was based on like a theory of gravity.
What?
Oh. So what is gravity?
Gravity. It is something that attracts mass. Mass attracts mass. No?
No.
Wrong?
Wrong.
Okay. What is it?
That's what they try to tell you, but there's no demonstration of that in nature, right? Like, so when you see an apple fall from a tree, you're watching something fall down, right?
Yeah, and I expect that to be like the apple, that mass from the apple being attracted by the earth, the bigger mass.
So what other demonstration have you ever seen this occur in?
I heard someone mention earlier something about a helium balloon. Why it doesn't fall to the ground, and that is because helium is lighter than air.
Bruh.
And then air gets pulled down to the earth, and the helium gets up above.
Where do you see that happening? Air being pulled down to Earth.
When I have a helium balloon.
No, but you only see the balloon going up. You don't see no air going down.
Yeah.
You're just saying that.
That doesn't even make sense.
All right.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all, really, to be honest.
And if there's people in the balloon, why would that
Yeah.
the gravity should,
Also,
and they got
like
sand.
you say air getting pulled down to Earth. Where does the air get produced?
Where the air gets produced?
Yeah. Where's the air exchange? Gas exchange.
Well, I think the air was produced as
Guys, it's not that hard.
the molecules.
What produces oxygen, man? Is it trees? Trees, plants, things like that?
Well,
They convert carbon dioxide into oxygen, correct?
they make it's a byproduct.
Yeah, photosynthesis. Yeah, we know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's it produced?
Where it's produced?
Yeah. On the
From
ground?
the-
The ground.
The ground or in the sky?
It's from the sun.
No.
And many other suns
No.
that have died, and then the masses was collected into the sun.
We're gonna need
Dude,
a
you said,
citation.
so you said that air gets pulled to the surface of the Earth, but the air is produced, the oxygen we're talking about is produced on the surface of the Earth. So how does it get pulled to the surface of the Earth if the oxygen, if the gas is not being pulled down to the Earth? It's being produced in the Earth and rising up.
And rising up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because if the air is getting warmer, then it's getting lighter, and if it's lighter, then the colder air is getting closer to the Earth because it's heavier.
You're
And
missing
when-
the point of where it's
Up,
getting produced at.
Warmer down here.
Yeah. If it was forming down here and then gravity was acting upon it, there would be just a thick layer of heavy oxygen. And all the other gases would be down here as well. It'd just be
He said it's colder down here. It's warmer down here.
it's warmer on the ground.
Yeah, it's way warmer
Yeah.
down here than up there.
The ground radiates heat from the sun.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, Mikkelmas: is gravity an effect or a cause?
Which gravity?
Gravity in what?
Oh shit.
Which gravity do you subtract? Well, he already said mass attracting mass. So
Yeah.
is gravity the cause? Is gravity the cause of things falling, or is gravity the effect of things falling?
Gravity is the cause.
Okay.
All right. So if it's the cause, how do we manipulate it?
Got him.
How we manipulate it?
You're finished.
Yeah, because when you do a science experiment, you're supposed to manipulate the cause to produce an effect. So how do I manipulate the cause, or how do I manipulate gravity? If that's the cause.
Well, if you, for example, take an apple up from the ground and then you drop it.
You haven't manipulated gravity in that point. You've only manipulated an apple.
What?
That's not manipulating gravity. You have to be able to manipulate it, determine that that's the variable that's causing this thing dropping.
But what do you mean by manipulating?
Yeah, because in that case, you would say that you picking it up causes gravity.
Just like you with heat, right? We can use the scientific method to determine that heat causes water to boil. So you would vary or manipulate the heat, as in, you test it with no heat, with lots of heat, with middle heat, light heat, extra heat, some heat, right? You vary and manipulate that variable, but you can't do that with gravity. You can't vary and manipulate gravity. That's just an idea that's in people's minds. It's not an actual thing.
Here's
sorry, we can observe.
Here's something you can try. You can try to use gravity and have it contain a pressurized system.
Oh, damn. My boy been watching, huh? Damn.
Brian's pretty sharp,
Pressurized system.
Yeah, like put a ball inside of a vacuum and then put gas around the ball.
Yeah.
What's
gonna happen?
Yeah. Let's see that demonstration. I'll make it simpler for you. How do you have gas pressure without a container?
Oh shit!
Without a what?
Can you have gas pressure without a container? Without a physical barrier, can you have gas pressure?
I guess.
Like if I'm driving down the road and I get a flat tire, can I take the tire off and then attach air to the rim of my car?
Probably not in that scenario. No.
Say probably not. Hell no, you can't do that.
What scenario?
Well, you're trying to get like compressed gas, right?
Well, I don't have a tire there. I don't have a tire there anymore. So do I just increase the pressure around my rim with no tire?
If you can increase the mass, then you can increase the pressure.
All right, well, let's double check that. So, at what point does that take place? So let's just increase. No. We need a starting point because Jupiter's claimed to be bigger than the Earth. So we need a starting point. So, we started with our rim, our car tire. That's 15, 16 up to like maybe 18, 19 inches in diameter. So let's increase that to the size. I mean, what size does it start where you can just take the container off and now it works with no container? At what point? Are we talking size of a human, 3 humans? I mean, like house, Eiffel Tower, or like at what point can you just take the container off?
It would probably have to be bigger, but we do see one example where it does happen, and that's Jupiter. So we know it can happen.
Hold on.
Have you ever been to Jupiter?
You're jumping to that. You're jumping to
we can
that.
see Jupiter.
You're jumping to that.
I've
You're
seen
making a
Jupiter.
conclusion
You know what
there.
Jupiter is?
Because, I'm asking you for a starting point, and the Jupiter's claimed to be bigger than the Earth. So that's way big. Like that's way out there. We're asking for a starting point. Are you saying the starting point's the size of Earth or smaller?
Probably around the size of Earth.
But not smaller. Not smaller?
It could be. I don't know the exact.
So that was
Okay, then
convincing.
that leads to the next question. Yeah, exactly. That leads to the next question is, what are you basing this off of?
Jupiter.
Oh my god.
Jupiter what?
Wow.
Dude, how,
Okay,
how did
here, real quick, Mickle. Let me ask you this question. All right. So I'm just gonna give you the idea and say, okay, Jupiter is a ball in the sky, right? I'm just gonna give you the idea.
Yeah.
Now tell me, how do you know it's a gas ball?
Because it's been observed.
How do you observe?
No,
How do you
you
know?
don't
How do you know
observe
it's the
it.
size? How do you know it's the size that it is? Did you go there and get a sample of it?
No, an expert made the observation.
Oh.
No, but telescopes don't whisper in your ear. Okay, so when you look
Yeah.
at it, that's not telling you what it is. It's not like the telescope starts whispering, "Psst, hey, that's gas." That's not what's happening. So those quote experts, they don't know what the hell that is. They're just saying shit, kind of like you are.
Yeah. Okay.
And I hate to sound rude, but like we don't know what Jupiter is. I'm gonna sit here and be honest. I do not know what Jupiter is, but neither do you, though.
You know what's
I
crazy?
know the story is that it's claimed to be gas, but that's cap.
You know what's crazy about that? We use these telescopes and we figured out what all the makeup of all these planets are and all that good stuff, but we haven't used any of these telescopes to look at our ocean and figure those out.
Yeah. Well, isn't that just because it's too dark down in the ocean?
Oh, but it's not too dark over there on Saturn or something like
No,
that?
don't move off to another topic again. Let's just stick with gas pressure. You mentioned a number of second law of thermodynamics violations there, Sunshine. Just to let you know. Yeah. Yeah. You aware that everything you said was a decrease in entropy? When that flies in the face of the second law of thermodynamics. A classical pillar of science, according to the secularists. From 09 minutes after the hour. This is from Professor Frank Lambert. He's passed away. He was a fucking legend in the second law of thermodynamics. In fact, he got all the chemistry books changed. He was involved when I was back at university. We heard about his exploits. He got all the chemistry textbooks changed. Let's see what he has to say about your horseshit. Gas expansion into a vacuum. Mixing of ideal gases or liquids, diffusion, effusion, colligative effects, and osmosis. Each fundamentally involves an increase in entropy. Every single example that you said was a decrease in entropy. You are in direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics. How's that feel?
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is.
He guesses. Again.
Yep. There you go.
What it is.
Have a good time. You can wear that badge. You can just tattoo it on your forehead, right?
Wasn't that taken from an expert?
Yeah, that's right.
Like what I took was also from an expert.
Oh, really? What you took was from an expert, and I took this from an expert. So what you say from an expert is true. Are you retarded?
Probably.
Yeah.
Good one, bro.
Probably.
You're crushing.
Wait, I have a complaint.
Yeah?
State your complaint.
Please don't robot.
Please don't robot.
State your complaint. Free speech. Go ahead.
He muted up.
Shut up, bitch.
Anyway,
I just want to say his icon matches his voice, so I'm digging the icon.
It's true. Moving on.
So he's in direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics. Let's see. You willing to train wreck anything else?
Me?
Yeah.
You.
Well, I'm just wondering, why is it when I take something from an expert, it's not true?
What did you say from an expert?
Oh my god.
What did you say from an expert?
That Jupiter is a planet of gas.
No, that's a lot different than confirming the second law of thermodynamics, Sunshine.
How so?
My God. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean shit. I can demonstrate the increase in entropy that Frank Lambert's talking about. Yeah,
I
you
mean, what you're
can't
doing is
demonstrate it.
yeah.
Well, how will you demonstrate it?
The increase in entropy when I open up a fucking soda can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The gas pressure equalizes
Dumbass cracker.
immediately.
I have a video for you. I have a video we can listen to. It's very short, but yeah.
No, we don't need
What you're
that.
trying to do is
We don't
like,
need
well,
that,
my
CB.
daddy said,
We don't
yeah,
need
I
that,
got you,
CB.
Kiwi. It's fine. We don't have to play it, Kiwi. I got you.
We don't need that,
I'm
CB. I
I'll
just
just post
posted
it.
something. Fucking wait a second. Fuck up. I just posted something in the chat
Yeah.
with gas. Have you seen it? Hold on, then you could
He's
take over.
gaming.
Nah, I'm not in the stream.
All right, you see this GIF? Oh, you're not in the stream. Well, everyone else
Nah.
can see that you're fucking done
Okay.
because it has a vacuum up top and gas in the bottom, and they open the valve and it increases in entropy into the vacuum. There you go.
Should I VC verify him?
And
I don't
that
know.
was a GIF.
That's CB's. Let
Yeah,
CB make
go
that
ahead.
call.
Yeah, he's good.
All right, I'll get him on that right away.
I've done it already. You're good to go.
All right, thank you. So right above your live stream voice, the live stream, there's a live stream voice text, Mikkel. If you go into the live stream voice text, you will see everything that we are visually talking about. So that way you can be a little more educated.
Yeah. Where did you send the link to the?
Scroll down to the bottom. It's a 13 minutes after the hour. It says game over, Baltards.
Yep.
Little GIF.
What in
It's got nitrogen gas and a vacuum. Nitrogen gas.
the 37
Is that nitrogen?
seconds long video?
No, but that's a
No.
good one. It's right above that. Hold on. It says game
From
over,
Quantum
Baltards.
Reverse.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see it.
You see that?
Yeah.
All right. That's number one. Now, the thing that Creation Bear posted, he is a Nobel laureate. And he discusses bromine gas. And he does the same thing. And he talks about the second law of thermodynamics. So you're finished. It's all over.
Yeah. Iconic. Hey, here's the difference, though, brother. You're saying, well, my daddy says, yeah, but your daddy ain't showing shit.
Yeah.
So
There-
here's just like, well, when I was in kindergarten and first grade, we had show and tell. So you could show up and say, well, my dad won a Purple Heart, but you better show that Purple Heart. You better bring that Purple Heart. Like, you can't just say it. So if your daddy says, well, no, that's wrong, well, you better bring something to show us how it's wrong. But we're
So
showing
that-
you here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
go
are
ahead. Yeah.
these are demonstrations. Sorry to walk all over you. These are demonstrations backed up by citation. You can't just because you got some idiot that tells you something that he can't even visit is this and that. That's horse shit. He's probably an astronomer, and astronomy is not science. It's not a natural science. So he's not an expert. In fact, that's an appeal to authority fallacy.
I posted a school classroom poster that everybody sees when they walk into first grade or walk into kindergarten at school. This is what we all see behind the teacher's desk is a
What does that have to
stupid
do with what does that
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
do with our point?
I'm trying to bring it back to
just
homeboy saying Jupiter is a
Yeah.
gas and shit.
yeah. How do we know this? This is the best that we got. This is the best evidence that we have that Jupiter is a gas ball.
That's stupid. So we compromised your science acumen, your natural law acumen. What's left? Let's compromise your geometry acumen. How about that?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Are you familiar with the slope intercept formula y equals mx plus b?
No.
God damn.
What did you? What? How old are you?
15.
So you
don't
went
know algebra?
You went through junior high with that. With that.
No, I just don't know it with English terms.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Finland.
Oh shit! What do they do in Finland? They have another name for it. I know that.
Does anyone else know?
Finland.
Finland. Yeah, I got it the first time.
Finland.
I know how
Y
to
equals
say it.
mx plus b. I mean, do they have different like?
Yeah, they call it something different, dude. I'm telling you, they do.
Yeah, probably.
They do, because they call it something different in England too.
Y gang x.
What's that?
Gang b. We said in the y gang x gang b. That's how we say it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So you understand the concept, right?
Yeah. Y times x times b, right?
Yeah, it's you're close. So according to the slope-intercept formula, all horizontal lines, which are derived from horizons, have a slope of 0 IQ. Baller's IQ, right? But there's a problem because the definition of curvature defined by the United States Naval Academy is curvature. Thanks, Sheepdog. The curvature is defined as the rate of change of slope. That means a positive number. But in reality, we all see horizons. You know, if you go to the beach, ever been to the beach, you've seen horizons before. We've all seen that in reality. But how can that be true in reality? Yet the definition of curvature is the rate of change of slope, a positive number. So how can you live in a place which showing you that has rate of change of slope of 0, yet the paradigm is telling you that you got rate of change of slope in every single direction from your feet along a tangent in every single direction as a positive number? We got a problem. That's a paradox.
Isn't it just because of the scale?
Nope.
That you can't observe it with your eyes?
Nope. We can't observe it with our eyes. The horizon, everyone sees horizon.
And if we can't observe it with our eyes, how do you know that it's there, bud?
Oh shit!
Well,
what are you talking about?
I can't see China from where I am, but
No,
I know China.
get the fuck out of here. You're compromised. Your geometric acumen is compromised unless you can somehow reconcile the slope-intercept formula with horizons.
Hey, QE, I can. It's called toilet paper roll Earth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't do it. So the bottom line is, how can you live on a globe yet have horizons exist? That's the question.
What is a horizon?
Oh.
The apparent junction of the earth and sky.
Apparent junction?
Yeah.
What is that?
The apparent it's apparent. It's a not actual junction between the earth and sky.
Where they appear to meet.
Yeah, but apparent means not actually in this specific case, because the sky and the ground never meet actually. So that's why it's called apparent.
Yeah, and I got a question for you. Do things off in the distance get smaller, stay the same size, or do they get bigger?
They get smaller.
They get smaller. So what do you think you would see in China that is big enough to see from the United States?
My dick.
Or wherever you are.
I don't know. I don't think they have anything.
I don't know either. That's why I was asking you. But all right, thanks for playing.
It's all over.
Got him.
The entire heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey religion implodes with gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container. So that's all gone. So you can't appeal to anything in space whatsoever because it's Narnia. Then you got horizons every freaking where on a globe, which is a paradox. That's gone. The only thing left is rotation. Are you spinning?
Hell no.
Me?
Yeah.
Spinning. I don't know the English word.
When you sit down in a chair, when you sit down in a recliner, are you spinning?
I'm spinning not on Earth, but spinning in the universe.
You're spinning in the universe. That's non sequitur fallacy. Do you know that according to the heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey globe, that the Earth is rotating at 1,037 miles at the equator? You aware of that?
No.
Yeah, see, you don't know your religion. You need to brush up on your religion. But we can't feel anything when we should, because the vestibular apparatus of the inner ear detects angular velocity. And if the Earth is rotating, then it's under constant angular velocity or acceleration, in other words.
Aren't we in that?
But we don't feel that. So there you go. I just killed everything. It's all over. Welcome to Flat
Isn't
Earth.
it like when you're in a car, you also don't feel you're moving when you're already have accelerated?
No, it's
You mean
not
that
like that at
enclosed
all.
car?
It's
When I'm
Sheepdog,
sitting
he's
in a
talking to me.
car, and I'm constantly going.
Shut the hell up. I heard you the first time. One, that's a false comparison fallacy because that's a closed system or very close to a closed system. The Earth is an open system. False comparison.
Well,
You're talking about a car going in a straight direction. On the Earth, you're spinning, which is accelerating, not going straight in a linear fashion.
Right.
So another false comparison fallacy.
Yeah, that's another one. Good job. Yep. Thanks, Nathan Thomas or whatever.
Or whatever.
Yeah. Shout out to Nathan Thompson. Yeah.
No, Nathan Thomas or whatever is his name.
What the?
You haven't been keeping up with the Flat Earth debate.
Nah, I guess I haven't.
Have a nice day. I'll leave you with the fine ladies and gentlemen in here. But you've been compromised. It's all over.
Also, you would not feel movement in a car if the car is stationary.
Yeah.
So that's an argument for both sides. What the hell are you talking about?
Damn. Damn, Miguel, you just gonna let him talk to you like that?
That's fucking funny.
Nah. True.
Damn, Miguel, you just gonna take it like that?
Yeah. I don't know my
You hit that one from the back, Nathan.
Oh shit.
Shit. Good go for the reach around, mate.
Oh my.
Bruh.
Got him. All right, Miguel. Shit, man. Hey. Welcome to Flat Earth, I guess.
But you came
Yeah, I
in.
guess.
The weird thing, the weird thing was he came in saying he wanted to be converted.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Got him.
All right.
And now he knows.
And now he's fighting. He's fighting the whole thing now.
No, what are you guys
Looking
talking
Looking
about?
for every excuse.
He knows that Earth doesn't curve. He knows that it doesn't move, and he's a flat earther now. What are you guys talking about? Right?
Got him.
True.
There we go.
No,
Bars.
versus anger, then it's denial, then he got to deal with it. So he got greed.
Good point, Joe.
That's funny.
Facts.
But
Yeah.
what do you think, Mikkel? What's your take on the situation now?
Well, I don't have much more to say. I guess I'm converted.
Okay.
No, don't be like that, man. Do you want to have a look at some more? Do you want to have a look at some other things, or do you have to go?
Nah, I don't think really I have much more. I am
Have you had a look at
Okay,
the
you
black
want to
sheep?
look at what we have?
You have more?
Yeah, we have
Oh,
lots.
yeah, bro. We got way more.
We
Yeah.
didn't even start, man.
Oh.
QE,
First things
he
first.
started.
You gotta
But-
unlearn. You gotta unlearn what you think you know. That's the first thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not a distance based. Get that
Facts.
out of your head.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't go walk up to the edge. I can't go walk up to the edge and jump off the edge and fall down into space forever and ever and ever.
Hell no.
Nah. True.
He's
True.
a flat earther now. You want to talk about evolution? Talk about evolution for a little bit.
No.
You don't want to do that shit, man.
Nah.
You don't want to do that shit, man. It'd be like stepping from the fire right into the blast furnace.
Hell no. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. All right. What's next?
Shout out to
Daddy
Nathan
Kiwi said
Thompson
it's
for
cool.
showing up, dude.
Yeah. Hey, yes, sir. Shout out to Nathan Thompson, man. I mean, I wouldn't see you in a
Damn, I
while,
think this
but
is my
celebrity
first
experience.
interaction. Yeah, that's my first interaction with him, dude.
Kiwi literally went
Like, goddamn.
Leave
Huey
me on
is
the
like,
same wavelength and shit. Leave me on the same wavelength. Dude. That's crazy. But yeah, man, it's cool. It's cool. So wait, Kiwi, you been doing it? You did a treatment or something, or you just You just got some
Yeah,
quips.
shut up,
bitch.
All right.
Are you drinking his orange juice?
I haven't been keeping up to date with the flat Earth debate.
Is there new?
Maybe now that Mickle is a flat earther, he'll keep up with flat Earth debate.
All right.
QE, did you drop it in the chat? I saw it. Was there a new episode?
And he said something about Nathan
Somebody was
Thomas
talking
or whatever.
about Nathan Thompson. It was the planet Peckerhead Peterson.
Oh,
Peter Zizewski?
What the?
Is it Peter the Great?
Nah. Is it the same guy? That's not the same guy.
Peterson?
No,
Planet
QE's done it.
Peterson. I don't even know who that is though.
Peckerhead.
Pecker.
Damn.
Peckerhead. What the?
I think there was 3 iterations of it, man. You guys missed all of them and shit.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There is so much going on Flat Earth, though, man. Like everybody's in so many different directions. I'm so happy about it.
I know. We need to like
but it's
do
just
some
not
reviews over
quality,
here.
dude.
True.
What the
We need to
fuck?
react to that stuff.
The fucking we had the P-Lobe, Pelford, pretentious, pompous punk, Planet Peckerhead, and Bob the pseudoscience fallacy guy. And then we had the pitiful Pentea, pointless putz, Planet Peckerhead, Bob the crackhead guy. Then we had the prodigious, repugnant putz, Planet Peckerwet, and Planet Peckerhead. And the pathetic, pointless parasite, Planet Peckerhead, along with the perfidious pea-brain pariah, Planet Peckerhead, and Bob the pseudoscience crackhead guy.
Jeez.
That was good.
That's pretty impressive, though. I mean, not gonna lie, that's
That
yo.
was impressive as hell, man. That's alliteration like crazy right there.
That was like 6 different.
That was a very pontificating point.
There's a lot of damn plosives in there too. Did you catch those?
The sound bites on those were hilarious because towards the end I started to know exactly which one was coming. Like when Bob would try and say something and totally fumble his words, he'd be like, "You speak any English?"
Yeah, I just put it in the live stream.
That's just one.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there.
Pendeja, pitiful pendeja. Oh man, no one's having more fun. I'm telling you guys, the Globers ain't having this much fun. Fact.
They're depressed, mate.
I always
Dude.
say there's never a dull moment on the flat Earth.
Woo! I'm crying over here, man. Wow.
Satan got them by the balls. That's why they're not happy.
Oh,
Is that actually Nathan Thompson?
No.
Yeah.
It's
You can't hear his voice?
It's Nathan Thomas, whatever guy.
Welcome, man.
Yes,
I've
sir.
seen a lot of it.
Thanks, bro.
Celebrity appearance. Let's
I
go.
like the way you debate, man. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, I like to make them entertaining.
Yeah, yeah, you sure do.
I do have always liked that argument that you have, though, Nathan, where you're like, it also you wouldn't feel any motion if you were on a motionless plane. You would also not feel the car moving if the car was not moving. That's like the best argument ever, dude.
Like, so you're just gonna assume the car is going 1 billion miles an hour and be like, "Oh, you wouldn't feel it." It's like, well, you wouldn't feel it not moving either. So what the hell is your point? Yeah, it is a really ridiculous argument when you point it out to them. But Globers, dude, they think they're so freaking smart and they got it all figured out. Pretty hilarious. And then we had to
retards.
Yeah, and we end up having to reteach them their own religion. They tell us to go back to school, and they don't know what they were taught in school. We have to teach them. How
They
ridiculous!
don't know how to spell school.
Dude, one of them told me I made up the curve calculator, man.
No.
Well, get in line.
Where to God, dude? It happened.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Telling you.
QE invented the scientific method. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, and Bob Nodell debunked Einstein and Sagnac. He's like the smartest scientist ever, according to Globeheads. He's smarter than Einstein. How fucking funny is that?
Every time I bring up the scientific method to Brenda debates, I always hear, "You got that from QE."
Oh my
Dude,
god,
Brendan.
Brendan.
Hey, Brendan.
Every time he says,
Brenda.
laugh my ass off. You don't believe in the science. You think you're a woman.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh damn.
Brenda will do that. You don't believe in the science. You're what does he call us?
Moral degenerates.
Yeah, the moral degenerates. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you literally have done everything you can to go against what science tells us.
Didn't he say that a shoe was a hypothesis?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He look in the mirror and go against what nature tell him.
Him, her,
Yeah, I thought it
Oh,
was
my bad. Her. See
whatever.
Science
shit.
deniers. We're science deniers.
what pronoun is that?
Globe head. I don't know.
I got a signature clip with all of her greatest hits, man. Just
We already know
just
that.
saying, we got a full panel. I'm just saying.
Drop it though. Drop it in the chat.
I could drop it in
I
there.
was just to say, I tell people when they tell me that I messed up their pronouns, I say, well, I can switch to adjectives if that's too hard for you.
Oh damn.
What's even better is Bob thinks Brenda is smarter than him.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they were talking.
No.
Bob was
Yeah,
like,
when
"Oh,
Bob said that what Brenda said fists appear out of nothing, and Bob said that was the most poetic thing he's ever heard, and she was smarter than he was.
I heard that. I did hear that. He said that was poetic, Brenda. Yeah, yeah. Holy.
Hey, is Bob the Science Guy gay?
Oh my.
Ooh,
Well, oh barf.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Faces fake and gay.
I wanted to respond to something Brian said that you said they said you made up the Earth curve calculator. Bro, this is what's called everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome. You could say 2 + 2 is 4 and they'll tell you that's wrong. And that has literally happened. Like, I'm not even making that up. So
No, they think it's 5. Remember?
I told
They
him
think
yeah, it depends on how many forks there is or whatever. It's crazy. But yeah, the fact that they think you made the Earth curve calculator and you don't even think the Earth is curved is just crazy.
It's what I said. I was like, why would I do that? But here's what I said. Hey, man, at 100 miles, you should see 6,666 feet of curvature. And he said, you made that up. I said, no, I didn't. He's all like, that's crazy. No. I said, welcome to Flat Earth.
We ain't got shit in here going on except fucking back and forth. Play Brenda's greatest hits. Shit.
How long is this, man? Hold on. If it's
Yeah,
like
maybe
over
my
4
Johnson.
minutes.
maybe we can play."
Oh my. It's 14 minutes, QE. Hell no.
Break them down.
I'll tell you what, it's gonna be hell yeah come Sunday.
All right. Oh shit. You keep saying that.
it's just 14 minutes. It's just 14 minutes. That's kind of short.
Just 14 minutes.
Just play her first
No.
arguments. Maybe a couple minutes.
Yeah, you know, I'd play all of it.
All right. Y'all
Yeah,
better
but-
react to it then. Yeah, we better get some reactions.
Well, we
'Cause
could
I'm
stop
a-
after every claim and so well you're in well whatever.
I mean, we can do a couple of them. It's cool.
All right.
Brenda, because we got some people in here that don't know who that is. So, I mean, when I joined, I had kind of stumbled into this person. So you guys can at least hear a little bit of their mindset. But let's get some reactions to the clip, guys. Make sure you pay attention. So we're gonna cut the clip short and get some reactions, guys. So this is Brenda.
Good morning, Nathan.
Morning, Brenda. How are you?
Ready to get destroyed again? Ready to be lit on fire, Mrs. Brahma?
You mean you came in ready to be destroyed again? Yeah, we accept that, Brenda. Hi, how are you?
We got it ready, strong.
10th man got it right away. 10th man so sharp, dude.
Destroyed your art
10th man's going crazy.
Oh, what a way to start a morning.
Oh, that's
Hey,
great.
Brenda, if thoughts are physical, does that mean psychologists are actually physicists?
A lot of psychology is basically handing out drugs to people. Yes.
Oh, so it's
Basically, psychology is pharmacology. That's
psychology
basically
is pharmacology now.
Yes.
Is it a dog bone?
Dog bones are clocks.
That's never gonna go away.
So if my so when we go to the butcher,
I'm like joking, bro. You gotta chill.
When we go to the butcher to get a dog bone, is he also like a watchmaker or like I don't know? Is that?
I almost died for a second ago, dude. I was eating, bro. You gotta chill, Brenda. Seriously, get away from chips, dude. Chips and sauce is a bad mix with Brenda.
You know the hole in a donut? That's space-time.
You're a moron.
No, that's true.
You're
The
a moron.
hole
Shut
in a
up.
donut
Shut up. Don't
is
say anything
space-time.
else. Don't make me remove you. Shut up. You've got nothing more to add. You're a
Hole
moron.
in the donut,
I couldn't
Brenda.
care less.
Wow.
You're a moron. Don't
The
add
hole
anything
in
more.
a hole in a donut.
Shut
The
up.
hole
I don't
in
want to
Swiss
have to
cheese.
eject you.
Space-time.
If you want to continue spouting shite about holes in donuts, I'm going to kick you out. Last chance. Shut up. Any evidence?
No, I thought you
Yeah,
were
it's
about
so
debate.
based.
I thought you were about
You
fair
can fuck off
debate.
right now. You can fuck off. I was asking a new question. Now you don't get to take part. Your problem. Stupid donut idiot.
Stupid donut idiot.
Donut hole in space time. What a complete moron.
Shut up. Shut up. You're finished. We're moving on. I love Nathan, man. His spirit is hard to match. Very hard to match. I'm a big fan.
Nathan accepts no nonsense.
Hey, just a quick heads up, another shout out to another one of my friends from Twitter, Sacred Clowns. Man, my Twitter group showing up tonight, man. Way to join the panel.
What up, Twitter?
Tweeted it out too, so hopefully somebody else come out here too.
Do you guys do that Twitter Spaces on Friday?
Oh, yeah.
We do it every day, pretty much. I mean, somebody will just open up a
Really?
space, yeah, and we'll just sit there and have conversations all day long, talking about whatever. Same thing we're doing here.
I need to engage way more over on Twitter. What's wrong with that, QE?
Who gives a shit, man? We don't want to hear no color commentary about exchange of favorite colors on Twitter. Play Brenda, for fuck's sake.
You want to get back to the Brenda? You want to get back to the Brenda?
Oh
I had to mute
My
Brenda.
eyes were watering. I'm not
Brenda
gonna
is
lie. I
muted,
was crying.
but he does follow me. Brenda does follow me on Twitter.
He follows you. Shit. It's Brenda.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, him.
He follows me.
You gotta be careful with these.
After 5 long years, the globe-tards spinning space monkeys finally give us the globe Earth model.
Globe Earth model. The globe Earth model is that it's a globe. The globe Earth model is that the Earth is a globe. So they contain carbon-14, don't
Yeah,
they?
you don't know what carbon-14 is.
I don't?
No, you don't.
It's an isotope of carbon.
It's an isotope of what?
Carbon.
What's an isotope?
It's a different it's a different number of electrons. Chemo, the formula for pressure chemo is P equals F over V.
What?
Yeah, it's wrong.
I'm not even like the math guy. That sounded way off. That was crazy. The baby laughing. Yo, that's wild.
No, Brenda. It's conceptual, mathematical, invented by Einstein. Not real, not physical, not tangible. A concept.
Oh, shit.
You can measure a thing's length and breadth, and it persists in
kick her
time.
out.
Therefore, you're measuring its time. That's how
Really?
time is measured,
Okay.
by persistence.
How much time
by
is there?
persistence,
How much
its
time?
duration.
How much time is there in a cubic meter, please, Brenda?
Cubic meter is space, not time.
Sorry, you just told me when I run a ruler down something, time and space are factors I would be considering because you told me to, because you reified those concepts. Now I'm asking you, given that you've told me specifically only 2 minutes ago that when measuring something, I will be factoring in space and time, according to you, you religious fundy zealot, how much time is in a cubic meter?
As much time as it takes you to measure it, because
Oh,
it doesn't
really?
blink out of
So,
existence.
so how much time there is in a cubic meter depends on how good you are with a tape measure. You're a fool.
No,
You're a complete retard.
That's not what I said.
That's what you just said. How long it takes you to measure it. So how swift I am with a tape measure is dictatorial to how much space time there is in a cubic meter. You're insane.
The object you're measuring persists in time, does it not?
Sorry, how much time is there in that cubic meter? Yes or no?
If I measure my table, it persists in time.
And how much time is there in the volume of your table?
That's a non sequitur.
No shit! It's a fucking concept, you daft bitch! No fucking shit, it's a non sequitur.
Oh,
It's
God
nonsensical
damn.
Because time's a concept, and space-time has been reified by you batshit crazy idiots. So yeah, it's non sequitur, as the penny finally dropped, you stupid idiot.
God damn, bro. Nathan's a savage, bro. Holy.
That was hilarious.
You
not-
daft bitch.
It's not over.
I know. I mean, I don't know. It's like not even halfway though, man.
No, that part's not over.
All right.
I can measure the time portion of a table
Brendan, you've
by
already
measuring
Oh, go on then.
how
Go
long
on.
it
Go on then.
persists,
Go
how
on
long
then.
it
You can measure the
persists in
time. Get someone write that down as a quote. I can measure the time proportion of a table. How much time is there in a table? You complete
I will
moron.
remember that, don't worry.
You never cease to deliver
Arwen's
better and
laugh.
better idiot quotes,
know.
Brenda. Better and better stupidity every time
I
you
can
come
do
here.
that.
I can measure the amount of time in a table.
Yes, I can.
You complete retard. Do you have any idea how stupid you sound? You're just beyond stupid, Brenda. It's like, it's almost painful listening to you.
By noting that the table persists in time, I am
Time's a
measuring
concept.
its time.
Time's a concept. Time is a concept. So what, because it persists in your reification of time? What, and the qualification you'll give with a clock and its cogs moving? It's a concept.
So let me explain this. So if I say the table is in the kitchen and how it's been there for 3 days, I can give you the spatial component, which is length, breadth, and height, and the time component, which it's been there for 3 days.
What, you
That's how you measure
arbitrarily
space.
assigned how much it spent in your kitchen rather than Home Depot? And that's how much space time it's got? You complete moron. You think that your arbitrary assignment of its time value is how much space time it's got? You thick. Like, literally, you're telling us how you square the circle by acquiring a table, and then the length of time it spends in your vicinity is its quantity of space-time based on its physical dimensions and duration in your presence. You complete retard.
That's what science is, Nathan. It's
Oh my God. Science is the establishment of cause and effect based on naturally observed phenomena. It's not how much bloody Brenda time there is in a table based on how much time it's spent in her kitchen. This is nonsense. That's not science. You total moron. You're just insulting us.
That's why teaching your children flat Earth is.
That's why being a globehead retard is definitely detrimental for your children. How dare she thou spew that us explaining to her that time's a concept about half a dozen different times, and her telling us that she can qualify how much space-time there is in a table is a justification for telling us that we abuse our children when we explain what level means. No, Brenda, never have children, because it's not going to work out well for them with you telling them that a shoe is a phenomena. Yeah, you would be abusing your children by telling them that science is telling them that a phenomena is a shoe, or that you can qualify how much time there is in a table by how much time it's spent in your kitchen. Don't abuse children by ever talking them to them about anything ever, Brenda. You just by talking to children would be abuse.
There you go.
Correct.
You can end it.
I thought it was to describe particles.
Yeah, shout out to Oakley for just tearing a shred off of her. Him, her, whatever. It.
Yes, it.
Epic stuff. Epic stuff. So there you go. There you go, folks. Brendum.
That's just a tease. You got 10 more minutes.
Yeah, there's still like, I don't know. There was still like 5 more minutes to go.
There's more than that, but we're good.
Oh, I'm
Carry
sure
on.
there's archives. Yeah, I'm sure there's archives deep, full of more dummies saying other dumb things. But yeah, we got a nice little panel here. But Titan, Sheepdog, Timbo, Ethergrish, Sacred Clown. So you're from Twitter, I think. Reg Joe is here, and Platter. Nathan Thompson's here with us, folks. We got a little celebrity in the house tonight.
What kind of name is that?
We got Amigo Wego, Crizzle9976. I don't think we spoke before. Have we spoke before? Crizzle, chime in if you want. We have, yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling like that right now. So chime in, Crizzle. We also have chime in, Crizzle. We have Julius J, Heretic, Grim, Flatsy Klein, Flatloid Wright, Doves and yeah, Flatloid Wright. Yeah, what is that, man? We also have Doves and Dragons. Dave's not here, is here. Doves and Dragons, how are you? How's it going?
Happy Valentine's Day, sugar.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Yeah, hold on, guys. Step aside. Let me hit her with the flat earth res real quick.
Ooh. Y'all need some sugar on that flat earth.
Yeah, we do. We do. Don't make me go Bruno Mars over here. Sugar. That is all right. I'm gonna stop. But we also have let me chill out. We have Chubbs and Brian. Why? Who muted Brian? We have Ben.
I did.
Yeah, he was rumpusing your clips. Yeah.
No,
he
it was
clips.
backfeeding. He wasn't rumpusing. Backfeed.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we don't like that. So Brian,
Hey,
welcome
Quantum,
back.
I don't want to leave you out, Quantum. Just wanted to send you a happy Valentine's Day too.
Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, Brian, I just want to say real quick, if you're if you got a little bit of feedback in your mic, so just every once in a while, if you don't mind muting up whenever.
Is it feeding back right now?
No.
And it was earlier during the clip.
Huh, all right, sorry. Well, it's probably because the clip was going on. Yeah, sorry about that.
What were you saying, Doves?
What were you saying, Doves, before we were rudely interrupted? What did you say?
I didn't want to leave you out. I was just wishing you some sugar on Valentine's Day on Flat Earth.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Kiwi. Yeah. That flat earth Riz. All right. All right, we'll move on.
Awkward. Shut up.
What'd you just say? I completely missed all that.
It's all right. Oh, keep going. Check the panel. Who else is here?
Yeah, we only like 2 more to go. We have Ben. I don't even know how to say that.
What kind of name is that?
Ben Eat Hall the Lies. Wait, beneath all the lies. Okay, all right. I see you. We also have Paraplegic Coffee, guys. If you like coffee, he does sell coffee. So grinds his own beans and all that good stuff. So hit up Paraplegic if you need some coffee. But I think that's everyone. So feel free to chime in, guys. Kiwi, you were killing me, bro. That clip was too long. Bruh, you can't say shit about no long clips at this point. For me. And we have Miguel. Yeah, Miguel has joined as well. Shout out to Migo, Wigo, and anyone else that's joined recently. So cool. This is the panel, guys. Look around. Look to your left, look to your right. This is it. Unless we do another ping. And Sydney's just joined as well. Welcome, Sydney.
Yep, hello.
Yep. So we have 30 in the panel minus the 2 Rumble and YouTube, so 28. Yeah, this is it, guys. Any questions, comments, concerns? Let's turn it to the panel. Let's take a look at the chat. Let's turn it to the chat, the panel. Who's got questions, comments, concerns? Go ahead.
Glober in the last hour to Flat Earth, so that was pretty good numbers.
It's not
What?
too bad.
Hello, Nathan Thompson.
Hi.
It's Nathan Thomas or whatever.
Should I be fearful of sacred clowns? Hello, sacred clowns. I just don't like clowns. I don't dislike you.
Man, I'm like gonna get PTSD. I had to deal with Brenda yesterday.
Oh no, I'm not that at all. I just don't like clowns. You're good.
I come in and listen and seriously have a PTSD with Brenda.
I
And
just
the
don't
first
like
time I
clowns. You're fine, bro. You're good.
Jumped on. No,
You're good. You're
All right,
good.
cool.
Sydney, she's reacting to a clip we just listened to. Don't worry.
Well, it came from you. I'm sure she is. I'm just
No, it
messing
didn't come
with
from me. It was a Brenda clip. That's why she was talking about Brenda, because it was a clip about Brenda.
I've only ever heard of Brenda in lore, so I guess I'm.
Oh, okay. You just missed it.
And real quick, Sydney, just so you know, Sacred Clowns is one of my buddies from Twitter.
Oh no, you're good. I was
Yeah.
really just messing with her. I was literally just messing
I
with her.
appreciate you.
She's actually really sweet. You'll like her.
I appreciate you messing with me. Actually, you guys sound like my type of people. I love the sass. It's like, oh, I feel good.
Yes, sir.
This is awesome.
Just wait till we get a Glober in here. Sheesh.
I've got my fingers crossed.
Least favorite one creation.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's ain't nothing. I don't mean nothing by it. But all right, heard. Understood. Probably still gonna play it though. But I got you.
As you should.
I mean, I'm not gonna blast it on you. Don't worry. Pause. Anyway.
To, creepy Italian FUs.
Yeah, Creepy was speaking earlier. Are they still here? Or are they in the chat?
I can still see them. Maybe they're not. Maybe I need to jump
Yeah.
out.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to drop a hat because he's not in here right now, but he was definitely in here earlier, kind of hot micing and stuff. Northern Rebellion. That's funny. That was a great movie too, by the way. I saw it in theaters.
What movie?
I think it was called The Reverend.
With Leo DiCaprio.
Yeah, he like slept in a carcass and stuff. It was crazy.
That sounds about like DiCaprio, man.
What the hell? But all right. Anyone else have like any thoughts, questions, comments, concerns before we move on? We might just do some reactionary type of stuff from here. Because y'all acting shy right now. So let's just speak up, guys.
Who is Dave's not here?
Yeah, we've been trying to speak with them. Dave, are you there? Because it
I like
says they're not
Waldo.
here.
It's funny as hell.
Dave, you got mic access, man. You can open your microphone and say hi.
Yeah, it's like I guess maybe the username checks out, right? Dave's not here. They're like not here.
he
I just like
usually
Waldo.
listens.
I'm a little bit
He
bummed,
rarely
man.
grabs a mic.
Waldo was lit, not gonna lie. But maybe we should just do a little mini ping here. I won't do anything crazy. But
I
I'm
hope
gonna say
you do.
listing pass. Should I do something crazy? Hey, we can get crazy.
Yeah, because you have
Come in
that
here,
It's
you're
soothing
all
voice.
Valentine's Day.
You have that
I mean, it is
soothing voice. It
Valentine's
wouldn't really
Day,
hit like
so
crazy for a minute, so you're good.
oh shit. It is Valentine's Day, so I mean,
Oh,
this is a
thank
pretty good candle,
you.
though. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Wow.
So maybe we can get some more people in here. We do have some people in the chat. Elvis is not in the call.
What? Elvis left the building?
They're a flat earther too, but only since like a month ago.
That settles it. Elvis said the earth is flat.
Who's got the best Elvis impression?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right,
Oh.
Brian's in first place. All right, Sheepdog in second place.
Well, Elvis has left the building.
All right, Brian showing why he's in first place.
Where's Ruhif when you need him?
Nah, we don't need him.
Oh gosh.
Nah, we don't need him.
Who the fuck
All
is
right.
that guy?
That's right.
Who the fuck is that?
Exactly, Miguel. Guys, if anyone's a lobby member, we do have some people in the lobby with no roles. So if you're someone that likes to hang out in the lobby or you're willing to go chat in the lobby, put your fishing rod out there, pause, and see if you can get some people to join the call. So there's a link. If you right click on, well, if you're on a computer, right click on live stream, it says copy link. You can go to the lobby and drop that link. I'll do it for you. And tell people to join. See if you can get people to come chat with us. Egg, Skeptor, or whatever, however you say that. And I'll tell the Cogdis room as well to join. I need to come up with some good questions for you guys. Startle the troops here. But for now, I'll just rattle the trolls. Okay. So let's see who joins. If you guys hear that ping, y'all know what time it is. Zenith, Lars, Zenith,
wow.
Lars 6666. Damn, man, y'all some demonic shit, bro.
Yeah, I saw that guy the other day, and I'm like, damn, way to be obvious.
I remember both of these people too.
And same
They're
with
still in
Darkest
Cogdis?
the Hour, like you saw earlier, Creation. It was funny.
General Jones. So you said Darkest Hour. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, General Jones left. See, what's funny is these guys get unmuted and then they leave. And they think they're being slick. It's funny. Anyway, Zenith, go ahead and chime in. You've been here since December of 2023. So what's up, man? How are you? This is a no listening panel.
And they're gone.
And they're gone.
Oh, I got a joke.
All right, hit us, Doves.
You know, I realize maybe it's just not appropriate.
Oh, come on.
Is that part of the joke? Is that sounds like part of the joke? Is that
No,
like a
I
setup?
mean,
That's the setup,
it's
isn't it?
it's the well, it's dirty, and I don't know if it's ladylike to tell it.
Do it. Do it. Do
You
it.
gotta do it now.
I'll
Okay,
deafen their
so-
YouTube. Someone was on the same page as me. That was crazy.
Can you repeat that? My friend is a globetard. She didn't get it.
Oh, she's a globetard?
Oh.
Yeah, so
yeah,
when
yeah. I'm sharing I'm sharing my mic with her or my earphones.
Okay, so when you build a bridge, right? It's a load bearing bridge. Same thing when you do like a flatbed truck, it's load bearing. So when you put weight on it, it flattens out. But if you take the weight off of it, you see a curve in the bend of the bed of the truck, or you see the curve on the bridge. So the earth is curving. Everybody just has to jump off of it in order for it to like turn into a ball.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a thinking man's joke right there.
Yeah, that's a thinking man's joke. I still like my spiral.
Yeah,
the spiral is pretty
Also,
good.
the
Hold on.
spiral
So
one is great.
are you saying that the flatbread is actually curved?
Yeah, if you look at a flatbed truck before they put any load on it, it actually is curved, so it
Okay. I'm gonna have to find one.
deflects the weight.
She said flatbread, bro.
I told you I had a
She got a Subway truck.
And
I
she
bet.
said
Oh
she had
my!
one.
Oh my! Whoa!
I ain't buying.
Oh! Whoa!
You're down a 6-pack, right?
But you drinking that wine too,
What
ain't you?
name is that? I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything.
But just so you know, Dubs, and whoever Dubs' friend is, the reason why they put like there's a curve and they make it load bearing, right, is because if it was flat to begin with, it would reach what's called a fracture point, and the bed of the truck, if it had a significant amount of weight on it, it would just collapse or break in the middle or whatever you want to call it.
And it would bow down in the middle there because of all the weight.
Yeah. So they compensate it by making it curve upward, and then when you put the weight on there, it flattens everything out into a nice, even distribution.
Well, they used to use arches for doorways, so they
And
didn't need any beams above the doors.
And a fun fact on that, when they load a flatbed, they have to, after 3 miles, stop and retighten everything.
Craziness.
Is that because they're going over the curve?
It's because of the motion. Because of the motion, everything vibrating and stuff, man. But,
My goodness.
We have Black Beavis who's joined the panel. Black Beavis. Is that like a playoff of the Black Beatles song by Ray Shrimmer? That's a great song, bro.
What kind of name is that?
Or is it just a guy
Yeah,
that looks
go
like
ahead.
Beavis,
Yep.
but he's black?
Oh, okay, I see you. Go ahead,
But
Beavis.
yeah,
What's up, man?
Yo, it's basically the playoff like Black. It's Beavis like Beavis and Butthead. But
I knew it.
yeah,
Oh,
basically.
all right. Cool.
I was right.
But
Bro, I
I just joined.
saw an AI image. I was going to say real quick. I saw an AI image the other day that showed me what Charles Barkley and Patrick Ewing would have looked like if they were white, and what Larry Bird would have looked like if he was black. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Right, Beavis,
Go
far
ahead.
away, man.
It's all yours.
What do you
I was
think?
just gonna say I just joined to listen in because I saw the Discord.
No listening, bro.
Nah, no listening, bro.
Oh,
I'm just
you
kidding.
gotta join the conversation.
Yeah,
Okay.
let us know. Do you think the Earth is round or flat, and what's your evidence?
I don't know. I was raised on the whole.
I'm sorry, that's a
round
malformed
theory,
question.
like
Black
that.
Beavis,
How
Black
you on the
Beavis, Black
fence?
Beavis, Black
Yeah.
Beavis, Black Beavis. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
That was a malformed question because flat and round aren't mutually exclusive. Because I can have a flat and round penny, dime, nickel, LP. So, Doves and Dragons, you sweet little munchkin. Make sure you friggin' change the question.
How would you like me to rephrase that, darling?
Is it a ball?
Okay, a sphere or ball? So is it a
It's
Skittle? Skittle or
Oblique spheroid kind of fish.
M&M?
Skittles are oblate spheroids.
No, I'm sorry, Starburst or M&M.
Starburst, what?
Aren't they square?
Starburst.
There's
A
a Reese's
Skittle
cup.
maybe, but a Starburst.
Starbursts are square, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Wait. Can we get back to the fact that this guy's on the fence between a spinning Space Monkey ball and a flat
Can I have
stationary
a
Earth?
straw, buddy?
So what's keeping you on the edge there?
no.
Curvature.
Can I have a straw?
That's how I was raised, but I was in the hospital a couple times, and I just was like scrolling on my phone, and I came across Flat Earth, and I've seen different things about it, and I've been back and forth. But like one thing, okay, here's something that's interesting. How would you guys explain what was it? It was the test with the what was it? A sail, and it was what was it? The three,
Bruh.
basically three. I want to say.
Three
Yeah,
straws.
we seen it, bro. It's National Geographic. It's National Geographic.
I know.
It's
I
Cap.
just wanted to ask because I've never actually
We do
talked
not
to
care.
anybody who.
Here's
believes
the
it,
thing, bro.
you know
Here's
what
the
I mean?
thing. It's really easy. This one's really easy. Does anyone have a screenshot, or can you? I can pull up the video real quick.
Where's the horizon?
So that's the
He
question.
asking
Where's
us
the
to
horizon?
explain shit.
We're gonna debunk this in 3 seconds.
Why is he asking us to explain anything? You listen, Black Beavis. You need to provide evidence for your spinning ball space monkey religion, and with your explanation, we're gonna need validation. All right, we're not explaining shit to you because we didn't make any claims to you yet. So you better pull that shit back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not here to
My
explain
bad.
shit
man.
to you. Do you walk
My
up? Do
bad.
you walk up
My
to complete
bad.
strangers? You just mute up when I'm berating you.
Hit the brakes.
Do you walk up to complete strangers? Like I go up to the gas station, fill up the cart. There's complete strangers up there. Do you think I go up to them and ask them to explain shit they didn't make claims for? You think I do that shit without a fucking nail-spiked Louisville Slugger next to my side?
You don't sound like you do.
No, because I don't do that stupid shit. Because it's moronic. Where did you get that shit from? Could you please explain? No, fuck off. You explain the damn thing. It's your fucking claim.
Yep, facts.
Well, technically, I didn't claim anything yet. I just said I was,
Well, why are you
I
putting
came
that?
across.
Well, we
I
didn't
just had
claim
that
shit
question.
either.
I just asked how you would explain it.
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
Like how
up your
you would explain
friggin'
it versus the
ass.
video I saw. Well,
Up your
damn,
ass.
I'm sorry. Wow, and to the left.
Wow,
Maybe
and to
you're
the
right.
All right.
That's your sweet ass.
Hold on.
Hey, Black Beavis, we
Leave this.
can't answer for somebody else's video, dude.
No, it's all good. That was just the last video referencing that.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I
That I
completely
saw.
understand your whole point. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna slide it. I'm just gonna do it. Beavis, you should be able to see the chat here, brother. Live stream voice text in the Discord
Jedi
right
mind
above
trick
this call.
creation,
There's a
bear,
chat.
man. You Jedi
So,
mind.
honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. The only reason I came in here was because I just got
Go to
I
the
just
chat.
upgraded to the 1S.
It's all right.
So I saw the Discord
Go
live
to the
stream
chat,
and I was
bro.
gonna try to stream through that. And I don't know
We
how
do
to
We don't
not
do
find the
care.
streams
chat.
in
Where
here.
is the
We don't do
chat?
streams
Can I
in
see
here.
that on the Xbox?
Oh,
We
you're
do
in
not
the
care.
Right, man.
Xbox. Oh.
Hey, I'm on the Xbox.
I don't know,
I just
bro.
wanted to see if I could
I'm actually
stream my
not sure,
game
bro.
through
I'm actually not
Discord. That's why
sure.
I
We do not
joined.
care.
And then I
I'm
just wanted
not
to
sure,
listen
brother.
in
I'm
on
not
what you
sure.
We
guys
do
would
not
be
care.
talking about in regards
Okay,
to Flat Earth.
just hold on, brother.
That was my
Just hold on a second.
intention. And then you guys just kind of put me on the spot there.
All right, man.
Yeah, that's what we
And
do
I
here.
can't. And then I just asked the last video I saw regarding Flat Earth.
Okay,
That's
look,
what I
but we
saw.
got the
And that's
smoke
what
in
I
the
brought up.
chat,
And
bro.
then
The smoke's in the chat.
then he came up. So
The smoke's
where's
in the
the
chat
chat?
for you.
Where's
Okay,
the
I don't
chat?
know if you can do it on Xbox. I don't
Well, I
have
have a
Xbox
phone
right now
too.
to be able to tell you.
I have
Pull
a
up on your phone.
phone.
Yeah, pull it up on your phone. Yeah, pull it up on your phone.
But Discord, the app.
Yeah, hurry up with it. Yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to get there. Jeez, relax.
Come on,
I'm
dude.
just playing,
Come
bro.
on, hurry
I'm
up.
just playing, bro.
You think we're here 24/7? What do you think?
Yo, you think we got time? We got Anyway, you're gonna see it real quick. You're in a flash. You're gonna be like, "Oh, damn!
I can't even
didn't even
talk in the
realize
chat.
that." No, you should be able to. Yeah, you have access now. I gave
Where
you
is that shit?
access.
Discord.
So in the Discord, in this server, in the
Oh.
right above this call, there's a chat called live stream voice text. Click on that.
Oh.
I posted an image at 17 minutes past the hour. Creation Bear.
You should tag him, man.
Oh yeah. Black Beavis. That reminds me of a song called Black Beatles. Y'all never heard that Black Beatles?
There we go.
No, Black Betty. Black Betty,
who's-
Sham-a-Lam.
Grandma James.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean
Black
that's a
Betty,
banger too.
Motorhead, wasn't it? Motorhead.
That's a banger too.
Ain't nan damn Motorhead, you motor mouth.
Mhm.
I was wondering what you were going to come up with.
Glasses.
Do you want me to? Do you
Possibly
have a question?
even with, yeah, even with the black line. Yeah,
Even with
the
the black
horizon.
line. Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah, even with the
horizon is
black
where
line.
it dips over. Yes, or where it
So
would
so
dip
here's
over theoretically.
let's give it a like kind of a multiple choice. Is it in front of or behind the flag?
Wait, is the horizon in front of or behind or what?
Does it look like it's in front of it, or does it look like it's behind it?
It looks like, honestly, it looks like it's in front of it a little bit.
Oh
Okay.
God,
Alright.
God. Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Number one, there is no horizon in this photo. Number two,
Oh really?
where's the edge of the lake at?
Well, wait, real quick. What's that in the background? Is that just
Your
That's
sister. Shut the fuck up.
Land.
So there is no horizon in this photo. Number one. Number two, where is the edge of the lake compared with the stripe placard?
so? Is that the other side of that land area on the other
Yeah.
side of the lake?
Yeah, duh.
No, what do you mean, duh? I'm asking, like, is this like a big lake or this was in the ocean?
I
Yes.
did.
So-
Yeah, I don't fucking know. This is some bullshit right here.
Mhm.
It looks like it's behind it, right?
It's the Salton Sea in California, Death Valley.
You
They're doing
see,
it at high noon. It was 102 degrees. Absolutely worst time to do it. I was there. So, yeah.
You were
Nathan-
there? God damn.
Nathan Thomas or whatever, you were there with National Geographic?
Yeah, bro, I was photoed with Rob Skiba, rest in peace, little legend. We were on National Geographic together. We were there, looking through telescopes. Everything that was observed on the other side of the lake completely disappeared. You could no longer see it at the time of their observations. And National Geographic thought, this is the best time to do it. Now we should prove the Earth's a globe. Like, of course, they're playing with your mind. It's an optical illusion. The horizon, well, like QE pointed out, it's not the horizon here. It's the edge of the lake is above the boat. So behind the boat. So the boat is not going to see curvature.
Right. Yeah, Beavis, if you were paying attention, they said the curve was like the reason why you can't see the flag. It's before the boat.
Yeah, I
What's
had
that behind the wall?
No, I screenshotted it and I'm like zoomed in, looking.
Yeah. The thing that's supposed to be blocking the lines on the boat is behind it.
So that small little black smudge next to the flag, that's the boat.
But we're
this is
talking
the
about the
flag
water that's
being-
behind it, brother.
I know, but when I
And,
zoom in, like what I'm looking at, I see like the blue from the water on the bottom. Then you get the flag that's at the top of that water area, but then there's like a little bit of blue above the top of that, and that's what goes up to that black, like even with the black line. If you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
And then you
I get
start
what you're
seeing
saying.
that shade to green from the other side of the lake, like whatever that landmass is over there. That's what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
Where's the blue of the water? Is it in front of the flag or is it behind the flag?
How far away?
The blue
Is
of
behind.
the blue of that top part, like hold on, let me.
Right where it appears to where it turns green, where it goes from blue to green.
Yeah, I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at.
What are you
looking
claiming?
at it.
What are you claiming?
I basically, I'm like, damn, I can't send a picture.
Yeah, try now.
What's your claim that the curving water is blocking the boat?
No, like it's not even a claim. It's just what I'm observing.
Observe.
And
What are
then
you
I'm-
observing? What are you
Like
observing?
you see what I posted? That zoomed in
Yeah, I can see it.
aspect?
What are you observing?
At the bottom of the flag.
Explain
Where are
it.
you posting them?
I know that bottom line on the flag, the water underneath that, it's like that's the flag is at the top of that. And then it's like that's where that part of the water ends.
All right,
But
so what's the
if you
what's
go
the water?
if you
What's
just
the
wait
water?
real quick.
What's
If
the
you
water
go,
behind it then?
that's 1 second.
So is it? Does it
Behind,
go
just
up
wait,
in a
wait,
hump
wait,
and then down
wait,
in a dip and then back up in a
wait,
hump? What's going
wait,
on there?
1 second. When
Think
you say
about it, man.
behind, when you say behind, do you mean like away from us that we're looking out behind, or
Yeah.
okay?
That's usually what
So
behind means.
I know. I'm just
Don't worry
and
about
then
it. Don't worry about it. Just keep rolling, bro.
and
It's
I'm
behind
just
the
messing around.
boat.
I'm just
Behind the
messing
boat.
around. Go ahead. But
Yeah,
yes,
water
right
water
there
acts like
at the
a
bottom of
McDonald's.
at the bottom line of the flag, go straight across. You see like a wave, or not a wave, but like a darker part of the water. Then you get a little bit more water, and that's what's even with the boat and the black line. That water is behind the flag. It looks like.
Yeah.
So it's at a
But
hump.
the water at the bottom
That's a
part of the flag
double
is
hump.
towards us.
Fucking hell.
Yes, essentially a double hump, but I didn't
A
want to say
double
that because
hump.
it's water
Are
because I
you
wasn't sure
serious,
if they.
man?
But I'm saying that's what it seems like, and I'm not sure what that would push it towards. If you get what I'm
Black
saying.
Beavis, do you see that? Do you see what I did? I took your picture and I drew an arrow, right?
Yeah,
You
is
see
that
that
the
arrow?
boat? Is that the boat?
No, so that's the fucking water shoreline behind the fucking flag, dude. It's not being obstructed.
That's the other side of the water.
Yes.
Obviously. It's behind the flag. Therefore, nothing is obstructed because you're seeing beyond the flag. Nothing is obstructed. None of the flag is obstructed, and you're seeing well behind it. So what are you... Doesn't prove anything.
Man, that's fun.
Think about it. Think about it, man.
Yeah, no. Because like I said earlier, I've never actually talked to anybody who believes this. So the fact that
I don't believe,
saw
man.
something
You're
and
seeing
then
it with your own fucking eyes.
you guys debunked it literally.
Because what
That's
you're
I'm saying.
essentially
Like,
saying is the curve of the Earth, which is the water, is blocking the lower lines of the boat. And then when you look at it, there's water behind the boat. So how can the thing that's supposed to be blocking it be behind the thing that's being blocked by it?
well, since I haven't, necessarily made a claim. I've just been observing, and what I've observed, your water that you're talking behind
No, but
the
that's
boat.
what I'm saying.
I'm saying.
I'm telling you what the claim is.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
claim.
Okay.
You don't need
but
to.
that, yes,
you
and
don't
I
need to
understand
make-
that. I know.
You
I
don't
understand
need to
that.
make
But that water
the-
behind the boat.
You
that
don't need to
this
make the claim. The claim's already been made.
Okay. Well, this basically insinuates that the Earth is flat. Yes. That's
No,
what
it
this.
insinuates that they try to pull a trick on you. That's all it insinuates.
No, Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we're trying to show you,
They
dude.
just
Like
lied to you and said that this was curvature.
a parlor trick. Did you not hear what Nathan Thompson said? He said they waited till it was like a specific time of the day where the conditions were at the worst, and then they said, "Let's do the test now."
Yeah.
They tricked you, dude.
They tricked you. Tricked you into what? There's nothing here.
I have another question.
There's nothing here.
I know, but that because we could. This is all of this has been about like this picture, but so do you guys believe in the ice wall?
No, fuck that. No, we don't believe in
Here we
shit.
go.
Well, I'm
No,
just
fuck
asking
off.
because it's just shit that I came across.
Believe
Relax.
no, we don't
I mean,
believe
no
it.
offense. I mean,
You have diarrhea of the mouth. You can't shut the fuck up. Is one of your problems. So I shut you up. We don't believe in shit. This is not a believe server. This is a knowledge server. We know the earth is flat. You follow that?
and I understand that.
Then why'd you ask?
You're
if we
talking to
believed?
someone
Then why did you ask if we believed in something?
who came in here and asked a question, and then you just turned up.
Well, we gonna learn today. Hey, I like him, QA. Yeah, he's all right. He all right. He all right.
He all right.
But listen, man, you just haven't.
When he's
Yeah,
sleeping
yeah,
and when he's on
what?
crack, he all right.
No, it's all good. I don't feel any type of way.
It's not all good, motherfucker.
Well,
Turn it up. Turn it up.
okay, it's gonna be all good eventually. We're gonna be cool eventually. But
Just relax.
essentially, I just came in to ask. And
Hey, Black Beavis, let me help you. Let me help you out with something, dude. So lots of people have lots of different beliefs, but if you want to have knowledge, you're gonna have to pay attention, dude.
Yeah, bro, I came in here to listen. Inevitably, that's what I.
Inevitably.
Yeah, I don't know why that came out. Yeah, that was the
Invariably
wrong
and
word.
inevitably, right?
That was the wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong fucking word.
See, we like him.
How much crack have you done today? True or false?
None. Damn, he said true.
He's only had one drink. He's had one drink with Dove, and that was it.
See, I don't even drink. I was injured before my 21st birthday. I've never turned out.
Never turned up.
Literally, right before my 21st birthday is when I was injured, and that was it. No.
Hey, are you just saying?
What
are you just
happened?
saying the picture's flat too?
What happened? Did you try to open up a yogurt?
Hey, no funny
I was
business.
doing like I want to say maybe 65 on a motorcycle, and a lady took a left-hand turn in front of me, and I snapped my back.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, it's always the same reaction. Nobody ever like smiles and points back at me. I know it's crazy. It's crazy. It's dark humor. It's dark humor.
Oh,
we
you
didn't
didn't
get
really
it.
break your
We
back.
didn't get it. You're good.
Did you break your back?
Yeah, I
For real?
snapped it. Like it was gone.
Were you paralyzed for a minute, or you just bullshitting?
For a minute. It's been 8 years.
That don't count. Oh, you was paralyzed for a minute. All right.
No,
Maybe I'll talk to you.
It's okay. We feel bad for you,
like,
but you shouldn't have been a dumbass on a motorcycle to begin with. So,
no, go ahead. Yeah, I'm not.
He
I was just saying.
He did say
And
that he was in the hospital room looking at flat Earth stuff. So I will say that was one of the first things he said.
Literally, these last 2 years, I've had like 3 hospital stays, and they were both
right.
like a couple months long. And I was just scrolling through my phone. Hashtag came up, clicked on it, started watching videos, and just scrolling down.
All right, fair enough.
I have
Okay.
an open mind. I'm not biased towards any specific
Open
way,
mind.
and I don't necessarily just hush for a
Open
second.
mind.
I
What
don't-
happened to your mind? So when you crashed on your bike, you not crash into a pole or something and open up the brain skull or what? Is that what you're talking about?
Damn, bro.
So I saved my mind.
So
Second,
did you?
I didn't hit nothing. I just flew straight. It's just the way I landed, and I just.
Did you have a helmet on?
Yeah. I
Oh,
put a
so
helmet
you
on
didn't
just to
open
move
up
the
your
bike
mind
to a
then.
different spot.
So your mind's not open then. You're still good. Just the back's fucked up.
Yeah, for the most part.
All right. So
You
let
need
me
some
give you a crash
you
course.
need some
We
cripple
in here in
coffee.
this server and in the flat earth, we either know it or we don't. There's no beliefs here. Follow?
Gotcha. Yes.
Okay. You can carry on now.
Okay. I'm looking for the. Damn, I got into trying to find a picture of my back. It looked dope.
Hey, Black Beavis. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If the Earth is not curving, what is it doing?
If it's not curving, what is it doing?
Yeah. If the Earth is not curving, what is the Earth doing?
Now, if the earth is not curving, then what is it not doing? The earth's not doing shit.
Okay. If the Earth is not curving, what is it?
Wouldn't that be that flat plane?
Hey.
No?
At least a little integrity there.
There you go.
Because if it's not curving,
A little extra applause.
Black Beavis, can you hear me?
yeah.
Does it upset you, one, that National Geographic would try and trick you, and two, does it upset you that, or isn't it something that you should contemplate that they couldn't even prove the Earth curves when they tried? One of the major broadcasting stations in the world couldn't do it. So doesn't that raise questions for you? So I had 2 questions, if you can answer those.
I would say it does raise questions if you really look into it. But yes, what are your questions?
Are you familiar with the Earth curve calculator?
No. The only thing that I've seen that pops up is the in regards to instruments and stuff. Not musical instruments, don't even start. The
Just Google Earth curve calculator.
No, the thing that oh damn, what's it called? It looks for the tilt.
Talking about
Gyroscope?
Look for the
It
tilt.
might be a gyroscope. It's the
It
there's
looks
a big
for
flat
straight.
earther
It
who
looks for
did that.
vertical.
Just so we
Yeah,
know,
you're
You're talking
it was
about Bob.
20 grand.
can't tell if
You've heard a lot of
That's
stories.
something that I saw too. Bro, it's literally, I want to say Instagram, TikTok, and maybe a little bit on Facebook. Just scrolling. I'm telling you, that's all I've
It
seen.
looks for the
in regards
tilt.
to it.
care.
No, he's
I
talking
think that's what it
about
did.
Bob and the gyroscope.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh, we're talking about Bob. Here, I'll give you a video to watch, dude. It's literally Bob Nodell explaining. I think it's Bob Nodell explaining his side of the story.
it's probably
Again, these are not
So it
things
took
that
a
I'm not claiming any. These are just things that I saw.
Well, you haven't
That's a mammoth.
And I'm finally talking to someone who I can
you
actually
haven't
bring it up with.
articulated it well. It's just vague, ambiguous stuff, man. We don't. Do you have
I
anything
know,
solid?
I know. I would have to find what I saw, see if I
you got
screenshotted any
flat
of it, and
earthers in here.
actually-
You got flat earthers in here speculating on what you might think it is. So,
Well-
give us some cowbell.
So Google Earth curve calculator.
What about
Earth.
the Earth curve calculator?
He needs to Google it. He doesn't know.
Why
what it
does
is.
he need to Google it?
He should
I don't know what it is.
He should know what he's dealing with.
You don't know what you're dealing with, Black Beavis.
Not quite.
Crazy, dude. It's crazy.
You're gonna learn today.
Are you searching for something, are you?
Yeah, I found a couple of different. Like the first couple were calculators, and it explains what it does. But when I clicked on it, it just brought me to a calculator.
All right.
Earth curve.
So
Earth curve calculator.
should
So
we
I
give him
sh-
some
it should be a calculator,
data
and then
inputs?
we just like inputs and
Yeah, it should ask you for like an eye height. Is it asking you for an eye height?
Boy, this is gonna take a while.
Yes, it's
Wow, this conversation out of nowhere. Holy
distance to
crap! Now we're gonna
object,
teach
eyesight
the guy
level,
how to go on the
distance
Earth
to
Curve Calculator
horizon.
website. What the fuck are you guys doing, dude? Holy shit! You guys didn't
We do
realize
not
like
care.
this is also this is also the Geek Squad, by the way.
Don't you find it odd that you were never taught that in school?
The Earth curve? Yeah, I know.
You know why? Because it's stupid and it crushed immediately.
I think maybe like once or twice it was brought up. I don't really remember learning about any of that.
Nah,
And by the time we get to a claim or some type of substance, I'm gonna have fucking ZZ Top beard.
So damn, I don't know how to ask. It.
I picked a bad day to stop drinking.
I'll just say it with a question mark. Space?
Space.
Cap. It's Cap.
Hey, you know water boils in a vacuum?
Oh, shall hold up a second, Brian Flat Earth Sweet. What kind of name is that?
Yeah, what kind of name is that?
Hold up. He said space. What kind of name is that? He said space. What? Define space.
I can't because there's so many different definitions of it. The only space that I know it to be would be that quote unquote vacuum that they say it is.
No, that's
It's the
a
distance
vacuum.
between me and
That
you.
would be outside our.
No. Hold on. That's a vacuum. When you said space has a definition. It's, to make it quick, length, width, and height. It's an area. Right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if you say the vacuum of space, that's a different story. And we're talking about a second law of thermodynamics violation, right? Yes?
Yeah.
You can't have a vacuum next to a pressurized system, right? Without all that pressurized air flooding into that vacuum, correct?
Where's Jedi when we need him?
You don't need Jedi. You got the paterfamilias right here.
What happens to gas pressure next to a vacuum, Kiwi?
He's trying to cock block me. Shut the fuck up.
Fucks off.
Black Beavis, do you understand that that's a second law of thermodynamics violation because we got gas pressure here on it? The question is, how the fuck are you still breathing?
Here it goes.
Oh, Black Betty, Shamalam. How the fuck are you still breathing?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, because that's a violation of the second law of thermodynamics. If you're still breathing, it's a violation of the second law of thermodynamics. If you die, then we good. You understand? You understand that?
Crazy.
You understand that because to have gas pressure, see, we have gas pressure here on the Earth. It's a 14.7 psi or 760 torr at sea level on Earth. That's a gas pressure. Now, the definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas particles exert on the walls of its container. But we don't have a container, purportedly, because we got moon landings. They're shooting off rockets going everywhere to Mars and shit, checking out the sun. Right? How the fuck are they getting it? How the hell?
tonight at 1
What?
a.m. there is a launch from Cape Canaveral.
What the fuck does that have to do with what I'm talking
No,
about?
I wanted to ask you, like, so what is another thing that I saw? The well, I don't know how to say it because you said it's not believe it's dome or
That's it. No one
co-
said
cover
dumb.
aspect. Like, well, I know no one said it. I'm asking questions because these are things that I've seen while scrolling, and you guys again are the first people
That's
that
why
I've
I'm
talked
here
to.
to
I
answer
believe
your
that.
scrolling questions. That's why I
Yes,
came tonight.
and that was just another question that I wanted to say before I forgot
You didn't
because
know
they're
that?
shooting it up. And like, would it hit something? Would it go past it? If it goes past it, where is it going? Those are questions that I ask. Like,
What
what
color
you
is
guys
Dude,
would say
you
it
want us
is.
to explain the entire universe?
this? Some
Well,
bit.
no, I'm just asking.
Damn
You don't have
sheepdog, you
to.
just can't help yourself, can you?
No.
But we'd be going on and shit. He'd be cock blocking me all night, wouldn't he? I'd be right in the middle of conversation, getting it, chewing it, and here comes sheepdog. Here comes sheepdog. Bow his way in, right? Say, right? Say, who are you, girl? Hey. I'm like, fucker. All right, go on. This is just gonna take too long, dudes. You got. Let me try to put it to you this way. Black Beavis, you still there?
Is it ever there?
Black Beavis, hello. Radio check.
Yeah.
Lost
Can you
one.
hear
This
me?
is lost 3. Are you lost 2 over?
No, sir.
You're serious? What'd you say? This guy. All right, Creation Bear. I'm starting to like this guy. All right, Black Beavis, you listening?
Yep.
All right, let's say you're going down the street, right? And you get a blowout. Bam! Fucking blowout. Left tire. Right? Left driver's side tire. And you got roadside assistance. You call them up and they tell your truck the big old tire. Right?
Is it the front tire or the back tire?
Shut the fuck up. What color was the tire? Okay, so you get the big old tire. There's a blowout right there, number 17. Fasten them, fucking guys. So you get there, the big old tire. You're sitting in the they got that room right there that you sit with the cashier, but they got a big window, and you see back there where everyone's working. But you finally realize that you forgot your wallet, all your cash and all your credit cards. You don't got shit. And you walk up, cashier, and you say, how much is this going to cost? Well, the tire is $150. And then you get you go pale white, right? Like fish belly white. You're like, oh, fuck. So what you do is you bang on the window and get the tech over who's working on your vehicle, and you say, listen, man. I left all my cash at home, no credit card. I don't get a cash. What you need to do, I can't buy the tire. Can you just put the air around the rim? Now, after he's done belly laughing, right? After he's, I don't know, they're going to have to fucking resuscitate him from tear jerking belly laugher syndrome. And after he calls the mental health professionals, what you going to do?
I know I would just ask him to put air around the rim of the tire and the spare too.
Honestly, I'd ask somebody else. But
you'd ask somebody else to pay for it, right?
No. Well, oh shit, that's right. You said I didn't have
He was going to ask someone else to fill up the air around the rim.
I tell you what, that's pretty fucking good, man. Way to stay on topic.
I would leave them a bad review on Yelp, and then I would go somewhere else.
Yelp. Do you follow Black Beavis? You see, that's the second law of thermodynamics. Essentially, is that you must have Now, the second law doesn't state this, but it's connected to it. It's connected to entropy. So you must have containment with gas pressure. That is a physical container. You got to have it. It's a necessary antecedent. You can't get around it. Follow?
Look up the definition for antecedent.
Nah, look up the definition for gas pressure. It tells you it fucking requires a container. It's in the definition. Right? And if you don't have a container, you don't have gas pressure. It's that simple. You don't have gas pressure, you don't have gas pressure gradients, you ain't got shit.
And you don't have the vacuum of space.
Exactly. You can't. So the vacuum of space goes by that is the entire vacuum of space is obliterated. You, I'm saying the royal you, not you personally, you cannot claim anything about any object, light in the sky. You can't appeal to anything whatsoever because it's in fucking Narnia. You follow that? Because you have to identify the medium. It's a must. So there is no vacuum of space. The entire heliocentric ball-tart spinning space monkey religion is brought to its knees right there. It's all over. Black Beavis, do you understand what I'm talking about? No black holes, no space-time, no horse shit, no Evo-tard, no fucking millions and billions and billions and billions of light years, no billions of proposed Earth-like planets, nothing like all that goes by the wayside.
So, like, for example, well, dang, I don't even know how to say it.
Every single rocket launch that they have, all the distances to their fairy tale worldviews, all of that is fucking imploded. It's over. You're within a contained system, sunshine. Or else you ain't fucking breathing. And you're still breathing. So you're in a contained system. There's a container out there enveloping every single side of you.
And
That's
all those
it.
rocket launches, they're just doing it to fool you. They're just trying to lie to you.
There's one of them.
Like, would that be like a cube? No?
Boy, what the hell you just say, boy?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Is it a tripod?
Well, no. Because that shape wouldn't fit. Would it? Yeah,
Fit where?
a triangle could be flat. No, just it was very, very big.
Can you think inside your head?
You're doing too much. You're doing too much.
I know.
Just think
Here's
quietly.
the thing, bro. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. Think of a lake, right? Like if you're a bird flying above a lake, we're talking about how the surface of the lake is flat. We don't care about the shape of the lake because it's probably irregular and doesn't really have a shape like triangle or square or anything like that anyway. But I mean, that was way off the point that Kiwi was trying to make, wasn't it? Like what?
No, it was
Kiwi?
solely because he said tripod.
I was talking about gas pressure and container.
Everything that I just said to myself, to be honest. It wasn't really meant for anybody, but
This is
yes,
this is
what
really
he was
this is
saying,
a really
you're basically saying
He's telling a Gen Z.
this is a highly rewarding conversation here.
No, that's why I'm listening. But wait, you said Gen Z. What is Gen Z?
What?
Are you Gen Z?
Gen Z. It's the last gen.
That's what I'm trying to
Well,
think.
that's the most
I haven't
recent one.
really. I haven't looked at that.
How old are you, bro? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh, okay, shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's Gen Y.
you're right. No, he's Gen Z.
I'm right.
He's Gen Z. He's right.
No, I
Is he
think I
Gen
looked
Z?
it up before. I'm like right at those 1 or 2
Because
years.
I'm the
that's, like,
last
the
year.
line.
I'm the last year of millennial, and then it goes Gen Z. So he's right below me. I'm 29.
It's amazing. What's your sign, Creation Bear?
Yo, I'm trying to make love. Listen, man. I'm just let's get this thing back on track. Don't think he understands the gas pressure thing, does he, or no?
Yeah, for the most part.
Pause.
For the most part,
think he
not
is.
like 100%, but for the most part, I get what he's trying to say, and then I do understand. Like having seen stuff throughout my life with like the gas chambers, like understanding how he's basically saying like you wouldn't be able to breathe if that was true. I get what he's saying with that. Yes.
Now, you talking about gas chambers or vacuum chambers?
Well,
Just
no,
curious.
vacuum chamber.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Just bear with me because you still have to get whatever they put in out, which would be a vacuum.
You see, as a
getting out,
baller,
but
as a
vacuum
baller,
chamber,
you're walking through.
yeah.
Listen up, Black Beavis. As a baller, you know, a globe-tart spinning space monkey. If you're walking through your neighborhood, right? Let's say it's in the springtime, summertime, nice day, and you see Timmy up in his driveway, and he just boom got a flat tire, and you see him with the tire pump. You know, he got it connected to the valve, and he's pushing down on. There is no way you could bypass him and say, "Hey, Timmy, what the fuck are you doing? Remove that tire and just put the valve around the rim and start pumping that up." That's right. That's what you got to do.
Wait, is this implying that if it were a globe or whatever that other side says it is, whatever shape it would have globe to as placeholder, that the air, etc., wouldn't be able to air, water, all that wouldn't be able to curve around it?
No, we're not talking about curve. We're talking about
is that
air,
something, or am I
gas.
way off?
No. We haven't gotten into shapes yet. We just destroyed the heliocentric ball tart spinning space monkey religion in whole. We'll get to do it. Has anyone got the flat yet? I stepped out for a few minutes. Has anyone got to the shape and shit?
No, I just wanted to say this real quick. I just want to say this, Black Beavis. So, like, second law of thermodynamics violations, or second law of thermodynamics, should say that all the air and water and everything on Earth should have fucking been sucked dry millions of years before you ever even existed.
Billions?
How fast it would be spinning?
Billions,
Or how fast
thousands,
it
hundreds,
spins,
whatever you want to call it.
Tens, fives, ones.
Like, it should have just, like, fucking gone everywhere and anywhere away from Earth.
It shouldn't have done anything. It would have never formed in the first place. Not in a vacuum.
Right. Yeah, I know you're right.
I get what you're saying. It makes sense.
Yep, that makes sense.
Never-
So now we're just dancing on the globe tard's grave when we move to the sphere tard shape as it is. If you guys want to get into that, go ahead. I'm going to take a break. All right. Got to have some QE time.
All right, QE. Thanks for the good time here.
I'll be listening. I ain't going everywhere. Don't do that shit.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I'll be listening, and if something pisses me off, I'll jump on the mic.
Yeah, we'll see you in 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes.
All right, make sure you don't give them any QE time. Everyone say stuff that'll trigger them intentionally. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just messing by the God.
I already know what I do. I just start making them use definitions, define terms.
I'll just say ether.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Fucking do it. That will fucking do it. Wise ass.
Ether is nothing and everything at the same time.
Hey, QE, did you hear my new joke? My new Glover joke?
Dude, I'm telling you, I need QE time, man. I'm marveling at my fucking bow setup that I just fucking got it. I just brought it back from the dead. So I'm just going to relax here. Fuck them jokes.
Hey, QE, so if a Glover hears a flat earther talking in the northern hemisphere, if a Glover hears a flat earther talking in the northern hemisphere, does he spiral counterclockwise?
Your sister.
All right, QE.
Take that bow down to the bow shop. The guys at the bow shop took care of you, didn't they?
Fucking 2 bow shops rendered. It took 2 of them and 2 bow technicians to render my bow inoperable. Those fucking ball tart idiots. So they're never touching my bow again. I do all my work myself. I bought all the equipment. It's in my garage right now. I do. No one touches my fucking bow.
Bow tarts. I made that
Botards.
statement.
Yeah, they're
Botards.
botards. Yes, and you got thanks.
Botards. You know what? I have that same feeling. Like, no matter where you go, just because this person is claimed to be an expert, they're probably still globetard. You know, you go to the doctor, globetard.
Nah,
Dentist,
nah,
globetard.
you got that shit right. And besides, you need to think. I want you to think about this very seriously. You take Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. You take Planet, Peckerwood, and Peckerhead, and you take all these guys, all these both, and just realize if they live close to you, and you're out on the roads and there's baltards all around you. Just think about that when next time you're going down the highway at 75 mile an hour. You'll slam on the fucking brakes. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Kiwi, I've had the same thought, but in just like in terms of, you know, the people serving your community, the policemen, the judges, the jury members, those are all the same minded type of people. It's crazy the people around us. It's kind of scary.
Yeah,
Zombies.
you better when you go outside, just wear body armor, right? and try to anticipate. See, it's easy for me because I'm in the military. I retired military, so I got fucking contingencies, like 25 contingencies for every fucking step. So it's easy for me. But it's you dumbass motherfuckers that go outside that haven't taken a defensive driving course in 35 years and shit. You better get on that shit because your life is in serious fucking danger. Let me tell you that shit.
Dude, I'm bulletproof. I've already tested it.
Hey, so is QE like FTFE where they're both retired from the military?
Get the fuck out of here.
So do you drive aggressively or defensively?
Me?
Yeah.
Defensive, I'm going 25, 30 mile an hour. Fucking, I got turrets. I got like a James Bond. I got fucking missiles coming out of my tailpipe and shit. Right out of the fucking license plate. Just go down.
Speed racer.
And just launch fucking missiles, man.
They're all fucking with you, QE. They're trying to keep you from your work. Your QE time.
It's fucking scary out there, dude. You better start taking this shit seriously.
I do like 70.
He ain't lying. Hey, he ain't lying. Can I say this real quick? Literally just yesterday, I watched this dummy just door dashing or like delivering food hit a chick with his car and then peel off. Like, that's not funny. But I mean, obviously, where I was in downtown where the school is, cops got him right away. I mean, immediately. But yeah, what a dummy. You did all that for like $1.99 a tip? What the hell? You just like, man, that was really bad. So yeah, your QE is not lying. You definitely need to watch out whether you're a pedestrian or not. People out here are crazy, driving for DoorDash for $1.99 tip, and they're willing to hit you on their way there. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm constantly looking over my shoulder. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Me too, bro.
Me too.
You're one of the ones I'm talking about.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're a
rebellion.
The only way I'm gonna get into anything like that is if I get into an accident in my truck. Other than that, when I'm not driving,
fucker, you're still a baltard. You're the ones I'm talking about. You crazy sons of bitches.
No, because I've ran into crazy. Didn't have, and I had that.
Yeah, those are other
crazy people. That's a different level. I don't even know what they believe.
They're baltards. They're baltards.
And that's crazy. I'm interested in like why people think the way that they do, and that would be interesting to see what a crackhead would say if you asked them what shape they think it is.
They're ballpark. They're the same damn thing.
But you don't know that because if they're doing
yes,
good
I do. Yes, I do.
Oh,
he said they're doing good drugs. What?
Personal experience.
He off that good
No,
stuff, so he figured out it's
if
flat.
they're
Huh?
doing good drugs, you don't know what they've seen. If you
No,
just
they're
find
gonna
like a
say
random,
it's made out of glass. They're gonna say it's made out of glass.
yeah, like a
Black
random
Beavis,
crackhead.
we've already been over this. We're not here to talk about what we believe or what a crackhead
I
would
know,
believe.
my
You
bad. It's
ask
just
them the shape of the
It's
earth.
I
funny.
know
These are the
it's
best
4-word
questions you could
choice.
come up with.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
crap, bro.
He just rumpus the
no, it's
shit.
just
That Nathan Thomas or whatever, he rumpus the shit out of you, dude.
Yeah, he's got diarrhea of the mouth, bro. He got
Yeah,
no
he
impulse.
does. He does.
The dude
I
He said,
can
thinks
but what
out
if he
loud.
was smoking that
He's
Kryptonite
still talking.
kryptonite?
I'm sorry, Creation Bear. Go ahead.
No, he was going Cat Williams on us there for a second. He's like, yeah, but if he was smoking that Kryptonite kryptonite, then
he's probably from fucking Ohio.
hey.
I've only heard bad things about Ohio. No, I'm good. Nope. I'm actually from.
Oh, fucker, we don't know where
Oh
you're
my
actually
God.
from because everyone's gonna have to move out of the state. Don't say Missouri.
No.
Good, I'm safe.
People come here for no reason, and when they come here, they drive like shit.
All right, where are you at?
Oh, I thought y'all were still gonna guess. I'm
Where are
in
you at?
Florida.
What state you in, for fuck's sake?
I just said Florida.
I'll tell you what, Florida. Floridians, get the fuck. Let me just go back
You
on that.
stay your ass down there.
If Florida would secede from the Union, because I went down to fucking Disney World. Is that Disney World or Disneyland? I went to both.
Disney World.
World's down there.
Disney World. So I went down. We drove down to Florida. If they seceded from the Union, I'd have no fucking issue with it. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't even care.
Huey, I
If
live
you
in
did-
Vegas right now, and Miami was the only place I've been out of like the 300 cities I've done Flat Earth meetups. Miami was the worst drivers I've ever seen, and Vegas is really bad too, bro. When it rains, you can hear people doing donuts every 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I've been to Vegas plenty. I used to live near there in the military. But like I said, if Florida, if it broke right off the continental shelf, and I wouldn't want anybody to get hurt. But if they wanted to secede from the Union, I'd have no issue with it. Get the fuck out. That's how I feel about
I've
Florida.
driven in a bunch of states, and I'm in a wheelchair. Freaking, I drive with my hands, and people in Washington State and Oregon are freaking horrible, man. Pacific
it,
Northwest, probably one of the worst.
What is it? Too many Lamborghinis in Miami, or what is it? Too many G-Wagons taking up the road?
No, it's like people recklessly driving 3 times over the speed limit. They don't even care.
God dang.
They're like hopping on the side of the road with people.
No,
over.
there's a lot of transplants, you guys. That's why, if you want to be honest. They don't.
Wait, like they're not from Miami; they're there in Miami.
They're from Cuba.
Yeah,
They're from Cuba.
Yeah, they're not. They don't really give a shit about the rules or whatever. They're just kind of freestyling it like back at home.
Listen, if I was driving my 911 Porsche around, I'd be doing the
Ain't
same thing,
that
bro.
some bullshit? Look at you.
Do you speak any English? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Nah, I'm a good boy. I drive the speed limit.
He's still in danger because there's baltards. You got baltards to the left and the right in Ohio.
Trust me, man. I already know, man.
You're
Shit. I have my
screwed, dude.
motorcycle license, so. Yep. Anyway, let's get this thing back on track, guys. With a lot of people in here, right?
Texas is also bad, by the way. FYI.
Those are all the good places.
Lots of drunks flying around.
I like
But,
Texas,
like-
though. I lived in Texas for 5 years. Texas is all right with me. They better not secede. If they secede, I'm going with them.
Yeah, but those are the based places: Ohio, Texas, Florida. Like,
No, Texas isn't there. Not in Ohio and Florida. Get the fuck out of here.
well, name
I'll never
3 better
understand it.
states.
I'll never understand it in Texas. They can't make a left-hand turn despite watching NASCAR every weekend.
Texas, Florida, and Tennessee. They all have no federal income tax. That's why everybody's flooding over there. It's part of the Great Exodus.
Tennessee. I heard about Tennessee as well.
And New Hampshire, but it's cold.
Nah, I'm not going up there. It's too cold for me. I need beach. Drop me off at beach.
Yeah, Ohio got
Austra-
plenty of them.
Yeah,
Australia.
so I need to get my butt up out of transplant me to Miami, all right, or San
Fuck
Diego.
Miami.
Nah,
Take
San
me to
Diego.
The cold breeds trust. You get more trusting people in colder climates. That's
Nah,
my
you can
theory.
trust this. You can trust these nuts. I'm sorry, I'm out.
I have to
I'm
say,
out.
I agree with him. I've lived in 8 states in the United States, and the northern states are a little bit more trusting, I'd say.
I trust
Yeah.
society.
So the sun makes people evil.
Yeah.
You conspiracy theorist, you put your tinfoil hat away.
No, not the
Like-
sun, the humidity.
No, because it's
makes me
humid. It's
grumpy.
humid up north. It's still humid up there.
Oh, okay, so it's latitude. The latitude
It's
makes
moist.
Latitude.
Oh.
Latitude gives you attitude. Oh.
people.
Thing is, if you don't act right, man, you're gonna be out in the cold. Like if you don't act right in Florida, you can always just go out and stay behind a dumpster and you'll freaking live. You're gonna die if you freaking act. You act wrong in freaking Vermont or even Maryland, you're dead.
Jeez. It's kind of dark in here.
Maryland, are you
Okay.
serious?
Sounds like he's talking from experience. New Jersey, holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be up in the mountains, man.
No, man. Drop me off at the beach. I'm good.
You would. You
Yeah.
beach loving, bikini wearing some bitch you.
Yeah, man. I'm a beach bum. Just drop me off. I'm good to go.
My
I'm good.
husband wants to retire to a house in the mountains.
That's what I'm talking
Okay.
about because he's a smart man. As opposed to Creation Bear, he wants to go to the beach, get his ass fucking bit by shark and shit.
I mean, I don't have to go in the water, but shoot.
Step on a
Man,
sea urchin. We'll see how you like that shit after that.
Yeah, you know, I just something about the beach is so simple. It's just dirt and water, but you can just go lay there. I like that.
Steve Irwin like beaches.
Stingrays.
You know, sand or sand, but it's so simple. There's not much to it, but you just go lay and chill. I'm all about it.
Why don't you get back on track, Mr. Ohio?
All right.
Get
Yeah,
back
yeah,
on the
yeah.
rails.
I'm just sorry, it's Ohio. Sorry, I'm just reminiscing. But let's see who's in here that's new. Wax.
Wait,
That.
hold on,
I
hold
can't
on.
say that
The
word.
beach is flat, though. Just so the beach is flat.
There's lots of curvature on the beach, though. Hey.
No, I mean the sand is kind of a little rolly. It rolls.
Nah, I ain't talking about no sand.
That's not what he said at all. Boing, boing.
She knew. The water is definitely flat, though. Facts. Okay, swing.
So the only
So we
thing
have-
is that there is something called water droplets. So if you look at like a leaf,
Don't do that.
Yeah, but all
Don't
the
do that.
droplets
We do not
together
care.
make it flat.
We do
Don't
not
do that.
care. We do not care.
Yeah.
When it comes
Take your
together, it
take your
makes it flat.
droplets. Yeah, we don't do droplets around here.
It's incredibly isolated, so it doesn't apply.
Well, we're talking about bodies of water, something you can put your body in. And then usually I make fun of globies and I say, well, I know you have a little pea brain that can fit inside the droplet.
There you go.
But, yeah, we need something to put your body in. I'm sure,
Agreed.
bathtub at least. Bathtub at least, girl.
You can't put your body into
Exactly.
it. At least put your back into it.
Yeah, you could do it. Put your back into it. All right, we gotta chill. But bottom of the panel, wax is here. Anyone else new want to chime in?
Yeah,
Crizzle and Ja Rules here, Matthew, and we have a Glober named Timbo Customer Sales. I actually have a problem with I've been having a problem with my Microsoft. Can I get some help with
Thank
that?
you for calling in Microsoft. How
No.
may I help you?
Okay. He said no. There you have it, folks. Dave's not here, has not been here this entire time. Smoke Oregano just joined. Man, what kind of name is that? But y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you?
name is that? I bet y'all
Dude, me and my
drinking
best friend got caught selling
tweeds and
oregano and
everything.
pretending it's weed in 8th grade.
Yeah, there was one time I get some dude. I can't.
Bandcamp?
That's freaking evil. Ah, you're a terrible person.
Yeah, that's terrible. I have a virus. Yeah, Platter, you're funny. Let's see. Yeah, Wax. Do they have ability to speak? You're VC verified. Do you want to chime in, sir? That
what's
name
up,
is
guys?
off the chain. Yeah, you joined fairly recently. How's it going?
Hmm. No, it's good. It's good. I'm just trying to be quiet.
Oh, okay. Hey, well,
No. I
don't
mean,
want
I
to
can
set off.
talk,
I see your
but
your profile picture. We don't want to set off any enemies here.
oh
Set off the
god, no.
ops.
I have to start removing some kebabs real quick. No, I'm just kidding. You know what's funny? Like, but profile picture. I didn't think too much of it. I know it's kind of edgy, like an edgelord kind of thing to do, but I usually spend most of my time in the Flat Earth debate server, and there's like 4 people that are on there every day. One's from Sarajevo, one's from like Serbia, one's from, and I'm like, oh god, and they're all cool with it. They all think the picture's funny, so like no one has a problem with it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, shout out to the based flat earthers. We generally don't get too hung up on stuff like that. Well, that's cool. What is the server, if you don't mind me asking?
FED. Nathan
Oh,
Debate.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Flat
yeah.
Earth debate. Yeah.
All right.
You know Steve over there. Steve.
Oh, the cranky guy.
Yeah, the cranky guy, the cranky old guy.
I don't ever want to like I'll say something like, "Are you talking about physics?" I'm like, "No." I don't know too much. I don't want him to yell at me. But do these soundboards
Well, shout out
awesome.
to FED. Shout out to FED. Yeah, well, you're welcome. But
Well, I mean, FED is. I mean, it's the cutting edge. I mean, everyone hates it, but like,
why does everyone hate it? Shit, we're the tip of the spear.
Yeah.
Been that
Tip of
way
the
since
spear.
the beginning. Well, been that way since I joined them.
Because like when you say the Earth is measured flat, people's brains melt because of how simple the argument is. Like, you have an elevation angle that's automatically a triangle. Like
A right angle.
Are you dumb? Well,
right angle
exactly.
triangle.
Right angle triangle.
Yeah, I just can't get a word in edgewise here, but I'm gonna fucking get it. It's a right angle triangle, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
It's too simple, and it's not a flashy argument. It's very basic. It's my 7-year-old daughter understands it. I mean, she's in 1st grade. Like, she understands what a triangle is. It has a flat baseline, the hypotenuse, she understands what a triangle looks like.
Well, that's
You
the
can't have
fucking
a
point.
triangle. Yeah, and that's why everybody hates the argument. It's too simple. It's not cool.
It's cool as shit to me. I love that shit.
Exactly. But at the same time, you can't have a 5-hour discussion on what a triangle is.
Nope.
You can't
It's
go
15
round and
seconds.
round.
15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I
And that's
see.
the
I see what
problem.
you're saying.
Because I got
But
shit
that's
to
why
do.
flat earthers hate it. Exactly.
I got
That's
shit
why
to
flat
do.
Man. But see, the problem is you got a lot of flat earthers that are pretender clowns, number one. Number two, even on FED, those guys aren't part of FED. They're just part of the audience out there. with Steve and all. Not Steve and all those guys are bad. I'm just saying they're not. FED is a certain number of people. Number 2, or was that number 3? Who gives a shit? But a lot of flat earthers like to fucking argue. So they have their own agenda, and some of their own agenda points, they just like to argue, and then it comes out in the end
No, they don't.
As a nothing burger. Right? They just like to argue. Right? But they don't like a poignant argument.
Citation. I'm going to need a citation.
You don't need a fucking citation. This is just reality. And then you just go to my website. This isn't any pretentiousness. You just go to my website. The arguments are right there for you. It's all fucking over.
Timbo, you said no, they don't.
No, who don't? Yeah, flat earthers. Not all of them.
So
Listen, I'm not stereotyping. Most flat earth, a good majority, like to just fucking argue with retards. I'm out of that. You don't need a citation for that. You just need
QE. They're just proving your point when you said they just like to argue. They are just arguing.
Yeah, just argue.
Timo was like, "No, they don't." That was hilarious.
Nuh-uh.
That's not what they're doing. That's not even what they're doing, dude.
It's entertainment. I get personal entertainment out of arguing with Glovers. I don't see why there's a problem with that. It's fun.
I don't think there's a problem with that, but when you start making shit up and pulling stuff out of your ass and then you don't know what you're talking about, then that creates a fucking problem. Just kill them. Just knock them right off. Just cut them right off the ankles. Quick.
Yeah.
That's my policy. Listen, if you like to argue, go ahead. That's fine. You know, maybe you have some deeper rooted issues. All right.
Talk about Coriolis.
Yeah, bring up Coriolis. Have a lot of fun with that. Then, of course, you and them, they don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah. That's always a great argument right there. I'll be glued to the screen.
But it's 11:20 and I have to go change a diaper, so I'm going to put myself on mute.
All right. W Dad's in the chat.
There'd be other dads that don't have to change diapers anymore.
Yeah, well, hey, listen, man.
Still fucking dads.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with that, QE. Don't worry. You know, misogyny. But
yeah,
you know.
I got you. Why don't you drop out?
Why? Am I robotic?
Go ahead, Flatsy. You drop out.
I'm gonna drop out.
I love that shit.
Bruh.
I think someone new joined. We have Matthew. Do you want to talk about your container thing? Or
we
no?
gotta start all over again. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
It's Matthew. Holy fuck.
If you have a container, with air inside of it, is the pressure at the top of the container lower than the pressure at the bottom?
Your sister.
Holy shit! This guy's been this guy found me at a Huntington Beach Flat Earth meetup like 4 years ago, and he's still asking fucking questions about pressure grading. You fucking loser, bro. Get a life.
Oh no, I'm not a loser.
Are you paid to be this retarded and annoying, or you do it for fun?
I'm not going to answer that question.
He does it for the reaction, I guess.
God, dude, shut that guy up. That guy's a straight up troll, shill, all that on with the cherry on top, bro. The fucking clown.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not a clown.
Yeah, you're a clown.
I don't know.
Yeah, go fuck off.
Matthew, with some of the shit you're putting forward has been crazy recently. Yeah, but
the Earth is not, just to answer his question for the audience, the Earth is not a static container. So the air is inhomogeneous and anisotropic. It's constantly moving around and mixed up and not the same in all direction. So it's not the same as, for example, let's say a car tire where the air is pretty static and all the same inside. Both
What?
require containment, which is what we're talking about. Gas pressure requiring containment. And you're trying to deviate into the pressure gradient. So fuck off. You've been doing it for 5 years. You're a fucking loser. I met you at the beach. The beach was flat. We did observations there. You're just a reality denying retard.
Yeah, I was asking about the gradient inside of a container.
We do not care.
Okay.
Damn, that was some super hot fire.
I'm telling you, that was pure fire.
Because I think there is a gradient inside a container, which would be a second law of thermodynamics violation. Because
No, wasn't you dumb fuck?
What?
Right, it wouldn't be.
Wait, that's retarded.
Yeah, he's retarded. But we knew that 4 years ago, like Nathan Thomas, whatever, said.
Well, I regret even bringing him up. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, just
That
move
was
on.
crazy.
Yeah, he's a dumb fuck.
There's who's Ether Draconis?
Oh shit.
Who? Ether Draconis.
Yeah.
VC verified. Go ahead, ED. AD, you're up.
ED.
Well, it's
Go ahead,
guys? How you doing?
Go ahead, erectile dysfunction.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
He responded to
that.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Oh man,
Nice. Not that.
Sky's up, man. Doesn't the sky move?
Pause.
We all agree on that, right? The sky moves.
What's not up?
Oh my.
Oh my.
What's not up? The ground.
Oh my.
That was
you,
cute.
You've been here since May of last year, so
Yeah, I think I
whose team are
joined
you?
last year, but I haven't been involved at all. I was looking for a group just to listen to. I probably read some of the voice chat texting for a little while, but I've never actually been involved in the voice chat.
No listening.
You came in on a good night. Yeah, this is a no listening panel, so we're glad to have you. What can you just tell us? Are you Flat Earth or Globe Earth, or whose team are you on?
Flat Earth.
Well, you did say
my boy.
Can agree that the sky moves.
How do we know the sky moves?
Because of the ether.
We can see it move when we look up at it.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. I got you.
W.
I don't know how simpler to put it. I mean,
No, that's good. I don't have a problem with that. Is there any other way we could prove that the Earth is stationary and the sky moves? Any other way?
that the Earth is stationary?
Yeah, and it's the sky that's moving. Is there any other way to prove it? I agree with your first point. That's good.
Oh, you mean other than the failure of Michelson-Morley?
Holy fucking shit. I knew it.
I mean, before I learned about Michelson-Morley, I was just kind of thought that the Earth didn't move because it doesn't feel like it
Michelson-Morley,
moves unless there's an earthquake.
As long as you don't say Michelson-Morley experiment, you're okay.
Yeah, but wasn't what you were looking for there, QE, Aries failure?
No, not really. Lack of Coriolis effect would be a good one, but I got one for 18 seconds that'll deal with it.
What's that?
So you don't have to argue about Michelson-Morley train wreck for fucking 18 hours.
Yeah, right.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. It's coming. Shit, I got nitro. That thing is just fucking sitting there. What the fuck? Get the fuck going. All right, it's almost here. It's almost there.
Oh, okay.
Just relax. Here you go, Ethan Draconis.
If I mute myself, it's because I have noisy kids in the background. I'm not trying to get
That's
muted.
all right. All right, that's fine. So I just posted a video, 18 seconds long. It's inertial reference frame moon and star rotation. See, I can put an end to this shit in less than 15 seconds.
Is that you, QE?
Yeah.
What do we got? 18 seconds?
Yeah.
Was it? Wasn't that Luna or Lunatic?
Lunatic.
Wasn't that his?
Lunatic.
Yeah,
That's Lunatic, not Lunatic, and that's not him.
Lunatic. That's not Lou's.
Oh, yes. This is from I'm sorry. I forgot to give credit where credit is due. Lunatic said he was getting a drone one day in here about 3 years ago, and I said, I got a mission for you. So I told him to throw up a drone up there and hover that son of a bitch, and I want to see moon and stars. That's exactly right. So shout out to Lunatic. This was outstanding. So this kills, just by itself in 18 seconds, kills the entire heliocentric ball-tard spinning space micro-religion all by itself. And that the sky is actually fucking moving. Do you follow this, Ether? Or are you changing diapers?
Where do I see the clip?
Yeah.
No, I saw it. I saw it.
Yep, that's it. There you go. That's my
Yeah,
heart.
it's pretty good. That's
Yeah?
not bad.
Huh? Again?
Trying to find out where it was.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
it's
looking for the clip.
It's at 26 minutes after the hour.
In the live stream voice text in the Discord above this call, live stream voice text.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it just basically displays. If you get high enough, you could just see
Not
flat
high enough.
because it is flat.
No, not high enough. That doesn't have it. Who said that?
Wait, so that was me, but that's
Who's
just
me?
from my experience.
Smoke oregano. Shut the
Oh.
fuck
That
up.
was me.
Shut the fuck up for a second. You might be cool, but that's dumbassery. That's not my argument. This is my argument, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay, my bad.
All right. We're waiting on Ether Draconis.
I think he's.
My bad, guys. What are you waiting on me for?
Yeah, at 26 minutes after the hour in live stream voice text, I just fucking proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that the sky is rotating and not the earth.
Yeah, I saw that, and I agree.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So you don't need no Mickelson Morley train wreck dumb fuck that takes you 18 fucking hours to get through. I can just show this and be done with it. Follow?
Sorry, I don't. I
Yeah,
do see
no,
the
I
video.
follow. I follow. That was why the other answer I said was just that, outside of earthquakes, I don't feel the earth move. I don't really
Well, I'm
see
not
it move
talking about
either.
earthquakes. I'm not talking about earthquakes. I'm talking about this video right here. Let's focus now.
Yeah, it looks pretty still to me.
So, holy shit, dude. Okay, so who asked? They don't understand it. They want me to explain it.
Oblivion.
That was.
I did. I see the video and I could imagine myself instead of in the place of the drone on top of a hill or something at the same time.
No, you can't do that. It's got to be free of the earth.
Ah, got it.
Follow? So it's a
Got it.
stationary drone that's hovering. So the stationary drone is in the inertial reference frame, along with the moon and the stars. If the earth was spinning, then guess what would happen? If I
It would move out from underneath the drone. Or
no,
am I
they
wrong?
they wouldn't move at all.
Now, if
Right.
I were a baller trying to argue that, I would ask, how do these quadcopters associate position? Do they just hover, or do they
No,
go
they
off
hover.
position or something like that? GPS
No,
or something?
they just hover.
Okay, just curious.
Yep. They just hover. That's it. And the moment that moon, and there's about, I counted 17 stars. Sometimes it's hard to see them. You got to pick them out. But I picked them out. There's no parallax, by the way, but I digress. They all of them move. So the moment that fucking moon moves with a hovering helicopter, or hovering helicopter, same thing would happen. Hovering drone, it's all over. The spinning space monkey religion is dead. That's it. Thank you. I'll be in the area all week.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, we got Matt's dumbass in the chat saying, "Oh, the air just moves with the Earth that is moving." Okay, well, if that's happening, that would necessitate that the air is gaining velocity magically out of nowhere as you increase in altitude.
No, the drone wouldn't
weird.
be hovering. The
No, I wasn't
drone
talking
would be accelerating. A hovering drone is not accelerating. That's a paradox. We could get into the definition of fucking hovering if you want. It's not going to turn out well for you.
I think Nathan Thomas or whatever was referring to Matthew in the chat.
Fuck Matthew. I don't deal with chat skanks, dumbass crackers. So that's it. There you go. No EFER necessary. No Mickelson, Morley, horseshit. Nothing. Just simple.
Change your name.
Say again?
Yeah, change your name.
No, he doesn't have to change his name. He can keep it. It's fodder for the next discussion. What time is it? 11:33.
No, it's 4:33 p.m.
It's getting late.
He's about to drop out.
That's right. You got that shit right.
He's not going to come back in, though.
Cuatro
Nope.
años más.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, guys, because I got a big day tomorrow. So,
Huey, pleasure as always.
I was gonna say
All right,
something.
Kiwi, have a good one.
I was gonna say something, and that was a big matzo ball out there, ready for somebody to whack that shit yard. I'm not gonna allow it. Yeah. Have a good one, guys, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right, Kiwi.
Catch you on the flip side.
Take care.
Out.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night, man.
You too.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep over here too, so I'm probably gonna drop out as well. Drop out.
Drop out.
It was a pretty good night tonight, though.
Yeah, man. You guys keep this panel going. Enjoy it.
Keep it going, man.
Popped it off.
I just got
Hey,
here.
there
Shout out
he
to
is.
Nathan Thompson.
Nighttime shift here.
Shout out to that boy Nathan Thompson for stopping by, man. Local celebrity. So,
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in, Nate.
all right, guys. Y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you as well on the flip side.
See you
Peace out.
tomorrow, CB.
All right, y'all. Later.
Nathan Thompson, man, did you lose all your channels? Are you doing anything? You retired? What happened?
Just kind of lost faith in social media.
Yeah, it can beat you up, man. You know, just those fuckers are just brutal out there, man. Assholes.
Yeah, I did have we sent out about 5,000 flyers December and January this year. So I still do those, and I still hand them out and talk to people. I just haven't been making videos and posting online because once you dedicate yourself to like making content for 8 years and then everything gets rug pulled right out from under you, you're just like, fuck, whatever.
Yeah, it becomes, you know, it's just much easier to come in here and just hang out and talk to a couple globies now and again.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like the group, for example, got to the numbers that it did. I'm surprised they let it go that long. So
Yeah.
It was pretty epic. Just the fact that we did it. You know?
Hell yeah, it was awesome. And we're still going. Yeah,
I'm going to check out too, guys. I know you just came in, dude, but I'm going to have to check out. I've got to go in home.
Hey, don't worry about it, man.
See ya,
take care.
everyone.
Bye, Timbo.
Take care. Upside down there, buddy.
Later.
Right on. Where is Flat Earth? Seems like it's growing, man. TikTok blew up. I mean, that came along, and apparently there's just tons of people over there, man. I'm not on that, but Facebook still does a lot of Flat Earth stuff, right? I don't know. I mean, I know they were busy for a long time, but
Yeah, there's a ton of groups on Facebook.
right?
They didn't get rid of all. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I'll go search and just read the chat, and yeah, they're still going at it over there. So we're going strong here on Discord, and Rumble's pretty open, free speech over there, man. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think Sneeko is a really big streamer on Rumble, and he talks about Flat Earth a little bit. And then there's another guy, John Zerka, who's an activist or streamer, influencer, and he's been talking about Flat Earth on some big channels like Bradley Martin's podcast. Bradley Martin. Yeah, he's good friends with like Steve Will Do It and the Nelk Boys and like Aiden Ross and all those really popular guys, that are into fucking gambling and steroids. At least someone's telling them it's flat,
So we got in on that politics server. Have you been over there?
That's a shit show, bro.
It's a fucking shit show, man. Total shit show. If you want to relive 2016 or 17, go over there and listen to that, man. And it's just,
you know what? I'm new over there, but I'll tell you what. I've been server muted so many times, and I've realized that the vast majority of the time is because the moderators are far leftist. They got LGBTQ. Check out the mods. They're all LGBTQ crazy leftists.
I guess, but the Flat Earth one is kind of our own, and it spawned from here.
Is only that one spawned from here, or does it?
Yeah, it was the guy.
Over any of the others?
I think it was old dude, man, who just went over there for like a year and a half, bugging him, man. Let us in, let us have finally, they let us have like a room over there, and it's like it just blew up, man. Everybody left here, went over there, but most people have come back now.
Got it. Sorry, my mistake. I was thinking that you guys had control of the whole thing.
No, we do not. We don't have control of the whole thing. We only got the Flat Earth control, and everybody who moderates in that is pretty fucking good, man.
Got it. Sorry, my mistake. I meant any other room other than that then. Because
I don't go in any other
shit show, man.
I don't talk politics, so I'm not interested. But knock yourself out, man. I'm not having it. But no, that's blew up and can really get some. It's hit and miss over there. You'll get people in just running, just being complete morons, and then you'll get some like people that say they're accredited or they work at NASA or they build satellites or something. And I ran into a few of those guys over there, but those are the guys I'm interested in talking to. I don't want to. I'll take a newbie on, just for fun.
Do you guys know who Alex Stein is?
Of course.
Yeah, I was listening. I was on Flat Earth Debate, listening, and all of a sudden this guy came on, and he was so annoying, and all of a sudden at the end he just went spastic, and I just couldn't help myself. I was just calling him out, I was just shooting my mouth off, and all of a sudden someone goes, "Hey, wait, guys, I know who this guy. I think I know who this guy is. This is Alex Stein." And then I was like, "Oh, shit, yeah, it is." And then Alex bounced out. He was literally on Flat Earth Debate a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I think he was doing some stuff with Jeranism. They were doing some live streams together a few years ago. I think it might have been during COVID.
Just the other day, he was on. He had his own stream with Jeranism and some other guys, and I think it was
I mean, I don't like his style, but I do like he's got fucking balls. I'll give him that.
I liked his old shit. I liked when he went and did the town halls and stuff. But
he could do the town halls. And, I mean, that's where that's his wheelhouse. Yeah,
And he'd go out in public. But other than that, I don't like his show.
Yeah, I'm not. He's just anyway, not my style. But knock yourself out again, man. If he came in here, I'd talk to him. For sure.
That's what was cool is that I could actually say that I actually heard him in Discord. It was pretty cool.
Well, it's pretty interesting to see Nathan Thompson in here, man. OG fucking Flat Earther, man. He was bumping it in 2015, 2016, man, and taking off. Doing incredible activist work, going out on the street, doing live streams. I mean, you were all over the fucking place. It was fucking bananas, dude. It was crazy.
Yeah, that was a crazy time in my life. I probably flat more people than anyone in human history.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
you're relentless. We worked Hollywood together one night, man. And dude, for like 6 hours straight, man, you hit 1,000 people, guarantee it.
Yeah, for sure,
I
bro.
watched it myself.
There was a time where I was on fire, bro. Like
You were firing, dude. It's like, whoa, man, go, 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 go. You know.
I've been in and out of Flat Earth for a little bit, but Nathan did, if I recall correctly, didn't you do the whole on the street, man on the street? Like, is this a picture of a ball or a painting? And was that you?
You might be talking about someone else. I usually handed out flyers or just like flat. People told them it's flat and pliable.
You were more like hit them and run. Hit them, go, quick. Yeah, you didn't waste time with them, man.
Just plant the seed. That's just our job.
But then once in a while, man, you'd run into somebody thought they knew their shit, man, and you destroy the fuck out of them. And I was just like,
right on.
It was really good, man. It was good times. I'm just glad you showed up here, man. I'm so fucking tripping out, man. I'm usually a late night guy in here, just laugh about this stuff because it is still pretty funny, man. How would people think they live on? It's crazy. Wow. With no evidence, but yeah. We get it day in, day out.
I remember you, Nathan. I have a bad memory because I bounce in and out of Flat Earth for a while, off and on, so.
Hey, it's good to take a break from it. You sound very calm, Nathan. That's good, man. Get your nerves calmed down. Too worked up. Anyway, good stuff, man. Good stuff out there. There's always good, a lot of good. There's some bad happens. People troll you, and it just gets really dark and weird out there, man.
My buddy Donnie, he's been flat smacking celebrities lately. He got Caitlyn Jenner, Bruce Jenner, whatever you want to call him. He told her, and then he flat smacked Daniel Tosh the other day. Daniel Tosh stole his phone and then gave it back. And he's
holy shit! Did he get it on tape? Did he get it on video or anything?
Yeah, it's on my Facebook. I need to upload it to my YouTube, but how funny it might be on my YouTube. Let me see. Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Be the change. One word. Be the change. Super shadow bad.
Be the change. All right, I'll check that out right now.
Just saying, Black Beavis is still server muted. Is he forgotten about?
It's not on there. Hold on. I'm gonna upload it while I'm here with you guys. I'll do it right now.
Be the change. No spaces or spaces?
No spaces, and the picture is 4 bodies of water that are all level, very blue. 2,112 subs.
All right.
I'm gonna upload the Bruce Jenner video right now. The last one I uploaded was the Caitlyn Jenner video, but I gotta upload the Daniel.
Hey, I've yet to flat smack a celebrity, man. I did. We did flat smack David Blaine. That was pretty fun. Didn't get it on tape, but we smacked him. He's been smacked.
I got it on tape. The second video I uploaded 8 days ago is Cameron, the rapper. He's got 2.5 million monthly listeners on Spotify. He's saying like, "Oh boy," back in the day. He's got a couple really big hit singles from back in the day. But he does a podcast right now with Mace that's really popular. Mace is the one who's saying more money, more problems.
I got the pictures of the water and the little water level thing here. I got it.
Yeah. And so he does a podcast with Mace that's super popular. I mean, Mace did songs with Puff Daddy. And I told Mace that it's flat. And he said one of his buddies was talking about it on Twitter and had all his channels deleted. And he was interested in having me on a podcast.
Okay.
I was like, no way, bro. He never called me, but it's been like 2 weeks. I'll probably see him at the gas station again. He goes there all the time. So.
Right on. Yeah, there's some big channels talking about flat Earth, man. They can't avoid talking about it, man. It's sneaking in everybody's side door, man. Going, they've heard about it. Everybody's heard about it by now, and just no. Even if you're a big channel, you got to talk about it at some point. Because if you don't, man, it looks like you're not paying attention to what's going on out there. Fresh and Fit is talking about it, for fuck's sake, right? I mean, they're pretty big last time I heard. Rogan's talked about it. It's getting around. I'm just in the sidelines, man. I'm kind of in the rocking chair of Flat Earth at this point, man. I'm like, just hanging out late at night, have a laugh, see what stupid NASA shit it's coming out with. What else can I do, man? That Flat Earth Hollywood shit was fun, but that was a long time ago, man. 6 years ago now. Damn. But yeah, it is fun working the street. And Hollywood was easy because everybody's weird out there, so nobody gave us shit. Fucking wanted to break our phone over our heads or anything. Nathan, you've had some very, very interesting encounters back in the day where people wanted to take you on, but you were pretty in shape. So, but I'm sure there was some people wanted to kick your ass, right?
Yeah, they probably wanted to.
Right. I mean, they took one look at you. They probably thought at least twice about it. Because you're fucking excellent shape, man. Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
I know you worked at it. You worked at it. Watched you work out many times. And I was like, damn. I sit there fucking working out, talking about Earth. Who else does that, man? It's great. Yeah. You got some awesome skills, man. Your eye-hand coordination is incredible, man. Probably should have been a tennis player or something. I don't know.
That was developed. I started developing it. Anyone can do it with the proper training.
Yeah.
I think there's anything like supernatural about my hand-eye coordination abilities. I just think I worked at them more than other people. So,
well, that's the difference between amateurs and pros. They just work at it harder. I get it. Makes sense. But sometimes people have just like a real natural gift for it. I think you probably had a little bit of that at least. Did you play sports growing up, or baseball or something? Or
yeah, I wrestled in high school. I did football before that, and then I did soccer before that.
Okay, so yeah, that's a lot of eye-hand coordination stuff.
Yeah, and I played a little bit of roller hockey too.
Yeah, that's super eye-hand coordination. That fucking puck's moving fast. It's hard to keep up with it sometimes, right?
In roller hockey, we used a ball. But yeah.
Yeah, even that, it's still moving 100 miles an hour or something. Well, what else is going on with the Earth? Anything? Anybody hear anything fun? I don't know. I haven't really looked. I've been working my ass off. It's supposed to be going back to the moon. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Put it on hold.
I roasted about 10 pounds of coffee in the past 4 hours. That's about all I did.
10 pounds? That's a good run, man.
Busting my ass. Yeah, freaking. Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. 10 batches. 10 batches. They're 2.8 pounds per batch. I apologize.
Right.
More than 2.8 turns into about 2.3 pounds. So, because the moisture comes out. So, almost 23 pounds, something like that. Yeah, a lot of coffee there.
Is all that sold, or are you just bagging it?
It's all orders. I still got
all
way
orders?
more.
Oh shit! I love that.
I got way more to roast tomorrow.
I love it when you got it. That's all orders, man. Damn, that's fantastic. I love that. Because
I am blessed.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Well, you got good stuff, dude. I mean, the product speaks for itself, without a doubt.
There's a Daniel Tosh video if you guys wanted to watch it.
Yeah, definitely.
Or maybe the mod could play the audio for the audience.
Let's check it out later. You know, my buddy Hamish he loves my coffee too. He was on Tosh's show years ago because he had like 3 million views from his bowl cut video, and he calls himself the Illusion because he's kind of like a surfer. He's like, what, like I'm the Illusion. Like, this guy sounds like freaking Spicoli, a little bit. So he does this bowl cut video, gets 3 million views. Daniel Tosh has him on as like a guest. He hires him as an intern for one day. It's freaking hilarious if you want to go watch it. That's a really good video. But he loves my coffee. Hamish. He moved from Malibu to freaking Kernville. So he headed for the hills from the city.
Right.
I could probably help you sell some to the people who follow my channels if you want, if you need.
Well, I'm busy, but dude, I can always take customers. If you're a coffee drinker, I'll send you a couple bags just to try.
No, I don't want a couple. I'll just take one, but I could talk about it on my Instagram, my Facebook, and I know at least a couple hundred.
Are you a coffee drinker? Are you a coffee drinker?
Yeah, I drink coffee daily. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me send you a couple bags for free.
But no, I don't want a couple. Even just one. But I know I could.
Dude, I got so many damn different kinds. You gotta have some Helen Keller. You gotta have some freaking Raghead. You gotta have some Arizona. You gotta. Probably send you like 4 bags. They don't have to be big bags. You just get to try a bunch of other little stuff.
All right.
Think about it. Just DM me your address. DM me your address.
So your buddy, man,
my phone's everywhere.
Your buddy got his phone fucking smacked with Tosh. Fuck, man, I can't believe Tosh fucking smacked him. What the hell?
Tosh took the phone and then gave it back, and my buddy goes, "Oh, thanks for giving my phone back, Daniel Tosh." He goes, "I'm glad you didn't smash it."
Fuck. Yeah,
that's funny, bro.
That was. Oh, it's hilarious, dude. Thanks for sharing that, man. That was awesome. It never ends, man. It is fun out there. It's yeah. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, Bear's coffee's pretty good, man. Take a couple bags. He won't send you not too much crazy. He sent me some, but then I bought some, so it worked out. I got to get some more at some point here. Dude, what's the price? What's the average pound of coffee going for these days, man? Like the good stuff, not Folgers or some shit, but where are we at with that?
What, my stuff? My stuff.
Not your stuff, man. Just an average. I mean, like Pete's
organic. Oh, I don't even know, dude. I think that's like $12-13 for a 12-ounce bag, maybe a little cheaper. Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff from $15 a pound. It's a little bit cheaper, all the way up to, I got some pretty crazy fermented stuff that gets all the way up into like $30 a pound because it's really expensive. But
right, yeah.
So
I just drove by this place today, man, and said "Kick-Ass Coffee of Hawaii" and they were fucking closed. And because I love Kona coffee, man. I don't know, the real stuff.
But so much Kona slop, and it's like $40
yeah, but
a pound.
The real stuff, man. But if a place has a name, called Kick-Ass, it better fucking kick ass. It's probably like $12 a cup for coffee.
It's probably over roasted, burnt like Starbucks. It's so many people. Dude, people are so used to over roasted, burnt slop that they just think burnt is gourmet, man. They've been sold it for so many years.
Yeah.
People are just
they've been at a lot of stuff.
Not my customers, but
They sold Lucky Charms as a breakfast cereal, man. What the
dude? It's on. It's above. I think it. What was it? It was Lucky Charms. It was above. It was above nutritional levels, above the egg and toast. Like it was more. They're like, hey, this is what you need for breakfast. Don't eat the egg and toast. Eat the freaking Lucky Charms.
It was so bad, dude. Growing up, man, I grew up in that time where. I mean, it was every commercial was a cereal commercial with a cartoon, man. And I have this
Dude, I grew up in a Mormon house, so I had friends that would get all the sugary cereals. I thought I was freaking mistreated because the only cereal I got was like, like the sweetest stuff I ever got was like Life, and I usually didn't even get that. Like my friends would be having Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast. I'd be like, "What the hell, man? Why am?" My mom used to make homemade bread all the time, and we had a big ass garden. And
hey,
that's probably why I'm still alive.
Man. The Mormons they like that bacon, eggs, and shit for breakfast, man.
They don't play, man. They,
At least the Mormons I met, and
they're healthy. They're healthy, and
eat fucking healthy, man.
The kids are polite, but I don't know about the church is pretty goofy though.
Dude,
right.
The Amish there, that's a different group, but
really.
I was just in Utah last summer, and it was Sunday, and all the ladies, man, they're all dressed in these nice long dresses, and
where in Utah? What town?
I was in Lehigh, and
no crap.
Yeah,
my grandfather's farm. We still got grandpa's house in Santa Clara, right outside of St. George. So that's where my dad.
My parents live in St. George, and they're building me a little place on 14 acres right now for me to hang out with you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you freaking kidding me, dude? My dad's in St. George. My grandfather's farm was right in Santa Clara, Utah. That's the nicest little town. We still got great grandma's house. We still got grandma's house, and they couldn't believe it. The houses around there, they're built for like $800,000. They're like on a quarter acre. Like some big ass houses. Like
I like Utah a lot, man. I'm a big fan of Utah. I think it's a great state. As far as physically looking and the way, can I live there with their politics and their? I don't know. I probably wouldn't fit in too well. And
dude, Arizona's good. I'm in Arizona with my girl right now. It's freaking. I like a place where you can carry a gun.
My brother's in Phoenix.
Really? Yeah. I'm in Whitman, dude. I'm like 45 minutes from Phoenix. I just went down there to get the van fixed yesterday.
Nice, right on.
Yeah.
Dude. Sedona's fucking kick ass. I mean,
my girlfriend's like, they asked me the hippies go. My girlfriend's always talking about Sedona. Kat, what do you say about Sedona?
It's such a vibey place, man. There's a lot of good energy over there, man. I gotta like Sedona.
That's where the New Agers go.
But Zion's just as cool, man. I mean, if you can get in the right spot in Zion, man, life's good.
My Lord. Dude, Santa Clara in the middle of the winter is fine. Like it never snows. I mean, summers are hot, but dry heat. Like I'm from Maryland, like 115. I was roasting coffee on the back porch in 115. It's way better than Maryland at 100 with 98% humidity.
Yeah, we don't like humidity. That's not good. That's bad stuff. Don't like that stuff. It's heavy. You can't. Don't like humidity. Keeping it dry is where it's at. Hey, I heard they're getting snowed on, man, big time over like northern America or Canada. Yeah, they got some snow, which apparently they haven't had in a while, man. A few years. Like New York City, up that way. I don't know. That's what I heard. Anyway, weather's cool. Places to go, man. Places to live. Utah's great.
Yeah, I'll be going home to it. I'll be going to it. Maryland will probably be having a damn freaking snowstorm when I get home in a couple weeks.
Yeah. It could be, man. It's getting close to the end of winter here, man. You might get a little dump right before spring or something. I don't know. But let's see. Yeah, I love Sedona, man. I do vibe out there a while. Chill down by the river and the rocks. Pretty cool.
Cottonwood. We stopped in a place called Cottonwood. That was nice.
Yeah.
There's a place. Kat, what's that place called? the lead singer of Tool owns it's a winery. It's up on the top of this hill. You can take a tram to the top of it. I don't think I could, but a normal person could. But dude, it's like a really steep hill with like big ass cement things to kind of hold the hill from collapsing, and a vineyard, steps of
Cottonwood,
grape tree,
Arizona.
grape. Yeah, right in Cottonwood. It's the lead singer of Tool's little vineyard thing on top of this hill. It's the craziest looking thing. When you look up at it, you're like, holy crap, man. Look at all those all these grapevines, like, going up the side of this hill. Like, it's just an amazing piece of little architecture, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I see.
Landscaping / architecture.
Yeah, it's interesting, man.
Yeah, there's a meadery in Arizona called Superstition Meadery. It's one of the best in the world, and they have one in Prescott, one in Phoenix. But I don't know if you guys are into meads. A lot of people
say meadery, as in like mead wine,
like honey water, freaking fermented.
Honey water.
Shit,
we got fermenters in the house. Watch out!
A meadery. Oh, they're gonna start coming in hot.
They're coming in hot. Bear.
Dude, I watch moonshiners. They're like moonshine. They're like moonshiners is a bunch of freaking bullshit, Bear. And I'm like, I still watch it. I think it's funny, man. But yeah, I know it's TV, But
TV, baby, it's TV. Yeah, Cottonwood looks pretty cool, man. I could probably live in Cottonwood. I don't see a problem there, man.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Really pretty.
It's like in a nice little valley there. It looks nice. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Meadery. Yeah, I got a meadery, man. I have one meadery near me, man. It's probably like 2.5, 3 miles tops. And it's been right. They tried to open up right during COVID, man. And they kept putting it off. But I went in there and got a flight of some different meads. My wife likes meads. So I went and tested them. They weren't that good, man. There was this other place a beer place making some meads that were amazing, man. Made this pomegranate mead, man. It was so tasty, dude. It wasn't too sweet, A lot of those meads can be really, really way too sweet, man. So you got to be careful.
Distilling is the way to go, man. Because you can cut out all the nasty shit.
Well, I love distilling. I think it's a great process that can be repeated over and over. It's some really good science in my book. That's some damn good science.
That word science.
That's some good science. That distillery shit, man, it works.
You're gonna resurrect QE from the dead, saying
no shit. Yeah, don't use that word science.
I know, but no, I mean we're talking. If you're brewing up a batch of stuff, man, you're going through at least part of the scientific method, man, right?
Not really at all. Actually, no, not at all. If you buy a big old bottle of vodka, no. If you buy a big old bottle of vodka at the store and you drink a whole shit ton, you're gonna be puking, spinning, acting like a stupid bitch.
Right.
And now, if you drink my shit, you will flat out black out before you'll puke, spin, or anything, and you will wake up with no hangover.
So what's
That's a
the
huge difference?
What's the difference?
Because distilleries, they're greedy. And what they do is they do what's called continuous distillation. They use huge continuous 24/7 distillation. They make no cuts. You cut out the foreshots, which is acetone and all kinds of nasty toxic shit. Then comes the heads, which is what makes bitches act crazy, puke, spin, and all that. You keep only the hearts, the clean stuff. Then comes tails, which tastes like dog water. It's garbage. Cut all that out. Only keep the good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, send me some.
My
I would,
friend
but that's a
E, man.
felony.
My friend E, he did a live stream, man, on a private hangout back in the day, and we watched him distill a batch of blackberry. He had tons of blackberries, man. So he distilled these into some moonshine, man, and he was very, very scientific about the whole process and taking all the measurements, pre and during and after. And he went through the tastings of the first stuff versus, the last stuff. And it was fascinating, man, to watch him do that. But there was about 110, was it a 110 proof was like perfect. That's where you could taste the blackberries. Before that and below that, you started to lose the taste of the blackberries, is what he said. And, so he's like right in that beautiful spot of perfect blend of the fruit and the sugars and all that. That's kind of where he taught me on that one. But yeah, you're right, man. The good stuff's in the middle of a proper distillery operation, right? Is that where we're going?
Heart.
Okay. Yeah, the heart right in the middle, man. Just like us humans, man. We're in the heart. We all need to be living in the heart, man. Fuck the brain. It's just gonna fuck us up. No, you guys are the brainiest people I've ever met in my life, and I love it. I mostly listen. I come in late night. This time, usually, I get here. Came in a little early tonight. I got to leave a little early, too. I got a big day tomorrow, but keep the conversations going, man. Anybody got anything they want to yak about? AJ, he's upside down.
No, I'm out shopping in Canberra. I just thought I'd listen in for a little bit while I was having a smoke outside the shopping centre.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks for checking in, man.
Yeah, thanks.
How's it hanging upside down there? Is it weird?
Yeah, my neck's stretching a bit. I look a bit weird, yeah.
All right, just checking. All right. Bear, you still with us, man? You still roasting? You're done roasting. Oh, man.
I just got
Hey, I heard you talking about mead.
I just got server muted over at the politics server in Flat Earth just for saying the word vaccine. You got a retard over there as a moderator.
Don't say it here because you're gonna get muted here as well. We're live on YouTube, dude.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
well, that's not a bad word. I just said the word.
I get it, man. Dude, man, I got completely actually server muted a couple times for bringing up off-topic subjects. I mean, mead's one thing, but things that shut down channels, we don't want to talk about those, man. And that's all.
Got it.
We all understand what you're talking about, but we're all in the same boat. Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat, man. I go over, if you really want to talk about that V word, man, you can go over to Geo server, man, over at Earth Awakenings. You can talk about that shit all you want over there, man.
No,
There's
but
a lot of
but the moderator himself was sitting there saying the word AV. I don't even know what that means, and we're like, everyone is going, what does that mean? AV. Like spell it or something. Like speak it in code or
shit happens, man. What are you gonna do?
And then I just said the word.
Go over to Geo's
that, and then he's like server muted.
Yeah, it happens, man. Dude, I got server muted for saying I was drunk one time on ODD's fucking Discord. I was like, really? Fucking somebody took me out because I said I was drunk? Damn.
That was years ago, man.
It was years ago. Dude, it was like 8 years ago, man. Not like years ago. It's almost a fucking decade ago. It was crazy.
I enjoyed those times, man. All the music and everything else we brought with it.
Hey, man, ODD kicks some ass, bro, man. I love ODD, bro.
I mean, not the guy. I mean, the arena he set up, I didn't really talk much with the guy. I kind of came in a bit later, I guess.
Everybody's got a weird take to him, but if you've got skills to put together videos and make music and talk about what's going on and just at least bring some perspective to it, I thought you did a really, really damn good job. Way better than anything I've ever done. I know that. I mean, so shout out, man. Guy got up to almost 300,000 subs, man. That's pretty good, you know. But his
Well,
stuff.
I actually came to Canberra today to get a new laptop so I could get on a computer instead of my bloody phone all the time. It's driving me insane.
That's a good idea, dude. I do.
Yeah,
I'm on my laptop right now, and you know, I'll come in on my phone once in a while, but I hate being on the phone on Discord, man. Sucks.
Oh yeah, it drives you mad, man.
Fucking sucks, dude. I just like the buttons. Everything's all weird, and yeah, it's not like it used to be. They changed it.
I like the phone better.
You like? I know. Yeah, I hate the phone. So there you go, man. Let's have a debate.
Let's debate phone versus laptop.
I used to love my phone on Discord, but that's when I connected my headset.
Right.
Versus
Yeah.
the
Only way you can do it.
Yeah, with the normal headphone jack. But now they got that like fucking USB-C shit and everything, and
now you got to go buy some USB-C fucking headphones.
I know
dumbass.
shit. Yeah,
Fuck,
I'm a dumbass.
$200, man. It was only $200
Yeah.
bro. I swear. It was only
$200.
$200. Yeah, dude, I've been dealing with this shit from decades, man. From records to tape to CD to fucking MP3 to fucking. You got to buy an iPod. You know, fuck.
I know what you mean, man.
Fuck, man. I just want to listen to some music, man. Fuck.
I remember getting my tape collection together, and then fucking CDs came out, and I went, "What the fuck? I got like 200 tapes."
Come in.
Somebody's talking. Go ahead. Who are you talking? Somebody was jumping in, man. Who was that?
The KJ just bailed out.
Oh shoot. Maybe
Yeah, he was in the shop, wasn't he?
Yeah, AJ. Yeah, he had to go. He had to go in the shop. In the shop.
Yes. Sorry.
In the
mate.
shop.
I'll translate it for you guys. In the store.
Nah, you don't have to translate, man. I used to hang out with Poncho Pete, man. You guys know
Yeah.
that legend is, man. He taught me all about your crazy English fucking language that we share.
Yeah, I wonder who started that silly language.
I know, right?
We all share the language, man. It's weird. It's kind of a fascinating. Does anybody know Chinese in here? That shit is so wicked sounding to me.
It is, yeah.
It's just like, whoa, man. It's just a different level of consciousness. But Migo Wigo here, man. This guy in here, he speaks like, I don't know, like 8, 10 languages, some shit like that, man. Mig, you there? All right, maybe he's not there.
Big brain
Right.
guy.
Dude's got like 10 languages, man. It's like,
That's
what?
crazy.
I'm like, whoa, bro, man. Yeah, but
That is a
he's,
skill, you know.
but he,
Definitely look a career behind you if you've got a few languages behind you.
right? Yeah, I don't have that skill, man. I can barely do 2, man. I can get away with Spanish, man. I can figure it out what you're saying.
Watched this YouTube guy that would go to China, go to other countries, and totally fluently speak their language, and they were shocked. He was this white guy
Yeah.
from the U.S.
Well, you know
right?
what? Do you guys know who Jin is? He comes in here occasionally,
Yeah,
man. He
I know
lives in
Jin.
Japan, right? And he
Yep.
teaches English to Japanese students, right? And when I first met him, man, he was flat smacking his students. I don't know if he still does. I'd have to ask him. I haven't talked to him in probably a couple months, but
He does. He still does.
okay, he's still flat. Of course he is. I wouldn't expect anything else less from Jim. But I remember him we were doing a live stream, and he would show his classroom, and he had a helium balloon that was like halfway between the ceiling and the floor, right? it was at that perfect buoyancy spot, right? So the balloon would just float in the air. You can ask him about it. And he would say, hey, what's happening here with this phenomenon to his students? And it was just like, dude, yes, that's it, man. You're teaching people to think about what's really happening in their environment. I mean, and that was such a cool way of displaying that there is no gravity. And that was his point. It's like, dude, gravity's not real, man. Look, I can disprove gravity with a balloon that's suspended in the middle of the room.
Also get Jin talking about motorcycles, and he'll go on and on, man.
Yeah, he knows a bit about his CBRs. Yeah, he knows.
That's his name.
His name's Jin CBR.
Yeah, Jin CBR1.
Yeah, that's my bro.
He's a
we go
Honda
way
man.
back, man. I go way back with Jen. But
I remember when he first came in, and he was brand new to the subject, and he was learning.
Holy
he was in
shit.
the learning stage. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I ran into him early on too, man. On some live streams on YouTube. I don't know, Hangouts. We used to do the Hangout thing back then, man. It was great. Very similar to what we're doing here in Discord. But, yeah, Discord's a little next level. It's next level, baby.
None of these like stream snipers or somebody accidentally screen shares the Google link, and then you get some random guy coming just to shut the channel
Dude,
down.
we used to get porn bombed on our live streams. That's how bad it was. And literally, somebody would get the link and come in and just drop some porn real quick and get your channel shut down. It happened to me. Just once. Just happened to me once. After that, man, I was like real cocky.
All up in the free chan. That's when it was, right?
Oh, the free chan shit. Yeah. Those days. Yeah. And after those days, we're switched to free chan light, and then it switched to
Poncho Pete and
there's Vinny, and all those guys, man. And we're just like running.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Crazy good times, man.
Thank God for Rumble.
Yeah, we got Rumble now. Yeah, thank you for Rumble for the minute until they start cucking it up. But YouTube didn't cuck
It might
shit
not,
out in the
but
beginning.
they are Canadian, so you never know. But
hey, the Canucks, man. The Canucks are from Canada, man. Last time I checked, man.
Yeah, they had those truckers, and they had compelled speech and all that crazy stuff. But Rumble's holding up.
Yeah, it is. It's holding up, man. I love it.
Even against BlackRock.
Hey, talk about GeoServer, man. I mean, he switched over to Rumble. He's not even on YouTube anymore. And the switch I think it's been good. Literally, I went over there a couple of times and just talked about whatever. This is Geo's show, and I asked him, dude, I mean, I'll limit my speech, and he's like, no, please don't.
Yeah, Rumble, you don't have to at all.
You don't have to. He goes, dude, we're over that, man. We're over that. We're moving on. And so, go over there if you really want to talk about some crazy subjects. But, as far as this place goes, man, it's always been about Earth and what's up. And, as long as we keep it in those frames, and you want to talk about sports or movies or music, all that shit's all fair. But when you get into those subjects that are, that can get your channel fucking shut down, those are the times that we have to, go over there and talk about it. Because Geo is accepting anybody who wants to talk about it, whatever. And I've laughed with him about it. I go, dude, man, I'm with you, bro. I want to have a place to go to fucking talk about whatever, man. Let's go. And that's the attitude over there. And it'll probably get shut down at some point too. But meanwhile, Go talk about it over there, man, because it's totally free speech, man. Have fun. And that's how YouTube used to be, man. We used to come on here and talk about whatever, man. And then everybody's channel started getting shut down, man. What? Dude, are you kidding me? I mean, I know that Russian Vids was making like 10 grand a month doing YouTube videos back in the day. And I was like, holy shit, man. But once his channel got fucking rocked, that shit was over, man. And he's just kind of slowly faded off into, I don't think he does fuck all anymore. But yeah, he was making like 10 grand a month doing that. YouTube videos about whatever, man. It was the fucking Masons or whatever. Earth, flat Earth, and yeah. He was doing all kinds of videos every day,
about
man.
controlling speech. That's all it is. It's YouTube.
Yep. Controlling the speech. I'm with you, man. That's kind of where we want free speech. No shit. Roll.
Disconnect.
Geo's offering it. Geo's offering it over there. And you can go in there and do it, man. Have at it, man. It's on Rumble. If Rumble takes him out, we'll deal with it then.
Conversations over on Geo's Discord are pretty organic.
Yeah, they're super organic, man. They're like, you don't know where it's going. And, I've been over there many, many times, and I can verify that I never know where it's going, but once it starts going, man, it goes. And he's got the free speech platform, as far as I can tell. He's got the best one I can find. You guys can find something better? Great, man.
We talk about all kinds of stuff over there.
What's that?
Oh, so we talk about all kinds of stuff over there.
Yes, everything's open, man.
Here.
You can go. You can talk about the V, the C, the U, the N, the T.
I can't even tell you what we talk about.
You can talk about whatever you want.
Get in trouble.
Even the J.
You talk about the J, the Q, whatever, man. It's all open over there, man. So if you have an itch and talk about something other than Earth, or what happens on Earth, music happens on Earth. Is that a fair subject to talk about? I mean, it really does. I mean, can anybody? Is there any music in space? Has anybody figured that one out yet? I mean, I'm looking for it. I mean, is there any space music that's been created in space that besides the what do we got?
Remember when they came out with that "This Is the Sound of Space"? They played like a musical.
Oh shit!
That was weird.
Remember that?
Oh, dude, you're cucking my brain. Hold on. Fuck, I forgot about that.
That's the musical.
Holy shit! Yes, yeah, okay, yeah. Carry on. Oh shit! Somebody dropped the link to that, man. We should play that just for fun. Fuck, that would be great. Anyway,
should we put it on and see what it sounds like?
Yeah, somebody. I got a fucking. I got what they call music bot privileges, bro.
Oh, do you?
I do.
You know how to use it?
I do.
I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, I'll try and find it.
All right, put it in the chat, and then I'll link it up and play music bot. You don't have music bot?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'll let you handle that. But yeah, we have a laugh.
I thought you were going to get into Gustav Holst, The Planets. Each it's fucking amazing. If you ever listen to any of those,
what the hell is that, man?
Yeah,
the Planets, Opt 32, really? Opt 32? Fuck off. Anyway, is Seven Moon Orchestra. Okay. Holy shit, man.
It's instrumental. It's pretty epic, man. It's like
I never heard of it, bro. Never. Thank you for sharing that, man.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, I'll check that out, man. I might even play that tomorrow, man, on my live stream. That sounds bitchin'. Yeah. Dude, you got me hooked. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right, I got that bookmarked.
Oops.
Yeah, that's cool. The planets.
What commands?
Gustav Holst. Gustav Holst. I love that name, man. Are you kidding me? Gustav Holst. Is it? It's good stuff, my brothers. It's good stuff, Holtz. It sounds like Colonel Klink from.
Yeah, this is what space sounds like, apparently.
Get the fuck out of here. No.
It's from NASA, man.
This is space. This is the sound of space, man. Check it out. Space sound. Sound of space. Space music, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Enough of that.
That's enough of that, man. Thank you for stopping that.
Yeah. Have a look at this.
That's
it there.
Oh. Oh, they had a video that go along with it. Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
There wasn't just an audio track.
Real video as well.
A real, oh my God. Look at that video, man, with the laser beam going around like a clock. What's up with that? Why is it going around like a clock? Like a second hand. It's a perfect second hand. I'll give you that. Yeah. And then the clock goes up, and then yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a nebula with star things, and yeah. Holy shit, man. What a bitchin' universe we got, man. It's bitchin'.
Yeah.
Hey, Nathan, you got a grinder?
Nathan, you got a coffee grinder?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. Send me your beans then. What? Now you're a dark guy. You're medium. I roast things like medium to dark.
Yeah, I like both.
I
I like my stuff light. My mom's from Brazil, and she drinks her stuff freaking strong.
All right. Well, I could do some stuff dark for her. And I'll send you some of the stuff the way I kind of do it too. All right, cool.
Whatever you got, bro.
All right.
I'm sure I'll enjoy it, and then I'll post about it for sure. And I'll probably order some for my brother in Phoenix too, just as a gift to say thank you. Get an order in for sure. But I know I'll get at least 5 or 10 orders for you. So
Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate the just the shout out, whatever. It's all good.
Cool. Thanks, bro.
No, his coffee's amazing, bro. I still have some here. But nah, it's as good as any coffee you're gonna run into. Thank you, Bear, for roasting coffee, baby. Oh my God, that NASA music of Sound of Space, man, sounded like an orchestra that was recorded in a studio somewhere. I could be wrong. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think it works the same way. They just figure out the colors or whatever, and they just put the sound to it. Like that's how the Hubble works. Basically, they just get data and they be like, "Oh, this is red, this is green," same kind of thing.
Sounds like something you'd hear in the background watching Star Trek.
Yeah, it's definitely some like background movie or whatever video production, television, whatever kind of movie, and they'd put that in the background of a scene, man. They call them scenes. I don't know. You guys are hip to the terms in Hollywood, but that's a scene. Yeah. Have you guys ever been on? Has anybody here been on a movie set where they film this stuff? Is anybody here done that? Nathan's been involved with a lot of media, cameras, and productions and shit. I mean,
yeah. One time I was at JBL. Sorry, I'm trying to play a chess game and talk to you guys at the same time. But in the keyboard on the back, we looked on it, and it had you know how you can type things into a little computer, and then it pulls out this white strip that whatever you type in, it's on there. It said prop some. It was labeled prop, and I was like, "Does this keyboard even work? Is this like?" It was literally, it was like the staged little office for us to walk into and pretend like that was their control room. But the back of the keyboard literally said prop. I thought that was funny.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, yeah, how funny is that, dude? And then I remember asking them about the melting temperatures of the metals in the satellite. And then I asked them how hot the thermosphere was. And then they separated our group into a very small group and then did 2 separate tours with like the main group. And then like us, like right after I asked that, they were like, oh crap, we got to contain these people. It was funny, bro.
Dude, that's so awesome, bro. So when you went into the professor's classroom and you asked him about gas pressure without a container, right?
I don't know about going into a professor's.
I thought you went into. It might have not have been you, bro. Might have been somebody. I know you brought this subject up a few times to some very smart people. Gas pressure without a container. I mean,
one time I was sharing Flat Earth at Texas A&M, and the professor there wouldn't answer me questions about Flat Earth, and then he told me, "Oh, I've been watching Owen Benjamin." And I go, "Oh, so you don't think we went to the moon, do you?" And he goes, "Owen doesn't think we went to the moon." I'll never forget that. That was hilarious.
yes, yeah. Oh man, that's so good, dude. I love that kind of thing, man. And you know, when you're on the right side of history, it's a fun ride, man. You just got to enjoy it, and you know, take your victories where you can, because I mean, the system keeps going, man. We can't stop that, but we can change a few minds here and there along the way, and at least make them admit that they have to question it a little bit more. You know, that's all. You know, if I can get to a professor and say, "Hey, man, you need to question this shit a little bit more. You've been a little bit lazy, bro." And we're not lazy, man. We've been crushing this shit for years now. And we'll just keep going. And until you come up with some really good explanation for gravity, man, we'll be here. You know, we'll be here. Thanks for participating. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Nathan, for all you did, bro. You know, you were out there. You were like you're the first wave, man. You were the first wave.
Yeah, for sure. No, I do it for the king, you know, nothing else.
Nothing else, man. We're going to do it for the king. Thank you. But we've all, I don't know, you and I probably have a similar timeline of when we got involved with this stuff and said, "Hey, man, the fucking earth ain't spinning, bro." Earth ain't spinning, bro. And that one made me get out of my chair that day, man. I was like, holy shit. No, we're not spinning, man. We are not spinning. And that was, you can't take that away from me ever, because I know we're not spinning. And whatever you want to bring to the table that explains some kind of weird spinning, man, it's going to certainly have to do with the lights in the sky. Yep. The moon, the sun, the stars. Yeah. It's going to have to do with that. And none of us have ever been to that place, man. Without a doubt. Nobody here in this panel tonight has ever been out there, man, looking back at Earth as a globe. No. Not one of us.
When I was tripping.
Hey, Mig.
Yes.
Mig, man, how many fucking languages do you speak? I said 10, but I was giving you
one short.
I think it was 11, but I was giving you 10. I want you to tell us in like 7 languages the earth is flat. I want you to do that like 7 times. Can you do it 7 times? I'm giving you fuck the 11, man. Do it 7.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, let me count them first. How many of them
All
I
right,
can say?
first one. Hey, the Earth is flat. The Earth is flat in English, man. We got that right. The Earth is
In
flat.
French, we can say le monde est plat.
Le monde est plat or le monde est plat
like
in
big,
French.
like plat. Yeah.
What about Spanish? You got Spanish?
El mundo es. I think in Italian they say terra firma. But I mean,
Plano.
they already have that saying, like the earth is firm. It's not moving. Terra firma.
Oh, you're trying to say not moving? Because in Spanish, I think it's la terra es plano.
Terra plano.
That's flat Earth.
Weren't
you saying the moon?
In Italian should be the same as well. And in Armenian, it's again. In Arabic will be al-arad مسطح. In
Arabisata? What? Say it again. In Arabic. Say it again.
Al-arad مسطح.
Oh fuck! I can't do that, man. Can anybody else do that?
Shit. I don't know in Greek.
That's a good one. Not Greek, but German. Can you do it German? In German?
No, Turkish will be like dünya düz. This should be very easy. Dünya, like, can you say dünya?
Dünya
düz.
Dünya düz.
Yeah. That's like almost in Turkish. Yeah, the earth is flat.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. I love it. All right, thank you for sharing.
So you never been outside of the earth. You never saw. You never tripped.
None of us. No, man. Fuck, man. I'm so pissed, man. None of us have ever seen the Earth from outer space, bro. None of us. And if anybody wants to debate me on that, man, just fucking step up to the plate because you're going down. You're fucking going down, man. Because I know for a fact that you haven't been to fucking space, bitch. So bring it. I don't know. I get a little pissed off sometimes. I get a little aggressive, but it's like Nathan Thompson's energy, that helped me create the attitude for what we live on so vehemently. It's vehemently perfect, man. And if anybody denies the reality of their own existence, man, it's a scary proposition to try to step into somebody's mind that's thinking this way. And Nathan had his approaches, I had mine. Migo Wigos has his. Timbo. We all have our great. We can connect with different people, all of us, in our different ways, man. And that's what makes us so incredibly fun and strong and kick ass. That's what makes us kick ass, is because we all know so much about our reality that if somebody comes and says, "Hey man, outer space is real, bro, man, we've been to the moon," I mean, they're going to get destroyed, man. They're going to get destroyed. And that's what we do here, man, is destroy your fucking beliefs, man. I'm sorry to be that rude about it, but that's what we're doing. And Nathan Thompson was out there on the front lines for years. I've been out here. Migo Wigo's been out here. Fuck. Timbo. Fuck all, man. Lifeguard. So many people, man. Can't think them all, man. I can't think them all, but I can think a lot of them. What a diverse dichotomy of reality that we have to navigate. It's been a heck of a ride, and we'll keep going. We'll keep going, guys. Don't give up, man. I mean, it's easy to take a break. Yeah, definitely take a break. Don't try to keep it going for decades, man. That's professional level. But if you can keep it going for 10 years, 1 decade, just give it 1 decade, man. We're coming close to 1 decade for me, man. Like 2 more years, man. I'm going to be out, man. That's it. I'm done. You got me for at least 2 more years. After that, man, I might just like be hanging out in the middle of the mountains somewhere.
After that, it's back to the globe.
Underground. Back to the globe. Okay, here we go. The globe, without a doubt, man. Without the globe, man, there was no gravity could not exist, and everything would be pulled to the center. I mean, if you guys don't know that, you guys are stupid. Okay. Okay. Yep. You guys are stupid. Because you guys don't know that everything attracts to the ball. I mean, come on, everybody knows this. It's without a doubt. I checked it out, man. Everything attracts itself to the balls. The balls are round, and they attract things. The balls attract things because
remember, there's no straight lines in nature. Like everything's a ball.
Everything's a ball. No straight
lines. You guys remember that? They actually said shit like that back in the day.
Dude, they're still bringing that shit up, bro. Come on, Nathan. Come on. They've been bringing that shit up for fucking years now.
That's funny.
Anyway, so the balls attract everything, and the balls spin, and then they go out in here, and they go there, and balls. The universe is filled with balls. Lots of balls in the universe. I promise. I swear. Anyway, that's how it works out. Anyway,
balls on balls. It's a lot of balls on balls. The very balls on balls.
Yeah,
Cavendish balls. Peeking through shed holes like a little pervy ball on ball.
Yeah, but you can see all the balls in the Milky Way, as well as Uranus is a ball, and then you've got the Big Bang going on.
Big Bang, right? Big Bang ball,
Big Bang balls.
Pseudoscience sodomites.
I know, right? It's like a sodomite's wet dream is space. And then you got the gravity, it's got the push and the pull action.
The push and the pull.
Pull action.
And the thrust. What about the thrusters? How dare you forget about the thrusters?
Oh, and the vacuums, they love to suck. Sorry, we're getting way off track.
No, we're still on Earth, man. We're still on Earth, man. We're not off track, but we're just deviated from our initial destination. That was it. We didn't get too far off track.
That was funny, yeah.
It was funny. Come on, that was hilarious.
I mean, I wonder if they did that. Just turn space into like a giant porno for freaking fantasy club cards.
Isn't that what the movie Spaceballs was all about? Have you guys watched Spaceballs? Come on, tell me you have. Oh my god!
Are you kidding me? One of the funniest things is when he
hilarious, bro.
He takes off the like earphones, but they're like Princess Leia freaking curlers. And dude, nothing's funnier than that. Like, I don't trust Scotty to beam me up. He's like, Scotty beamed me up twice last week. It was great,
Dude. Anyway, that's the greatest movie for any flat earther, man. Is Spaceballs, man. It has to be. Like, are you kidding me? Really? That's what they were selling, bro.
Dude, I haven't watched
the
Game of Flat
the
Earth. but I'm-
blacks with the blacks with the picking the frickin' sand. That was hilarious. To combing and his mad pick.
It's a must watch, man, for anybody, man, that thinks they live on a spinning ball shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, man. It's a must watch. Anyway, space balls, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's hilarious. Anyway, please continue on with the conversation that enlightens us to help us navigate this incredibly realistic situation we find ourselves in, living on Earth that is stationary and not moving, but they're selling the program as it's shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, man. Millions. Dude, you're traveling through space right now at millions of miles an hour. Not like, millions of miles a decade or two. No. Millions of miles an hour.
You sound like Jim Brewer, who actually is friends with my buddy Alex, conspiracy music guru.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, I know Alex really well, man. Yep. Alex. Yeah.
But yeah, Jim Brewer is like
Jim Brewer's. Yeah, he's hip to dude. He's had Jim. I'm totally down with Jim, man. He's done a lot for truth and not being going along with the program, man. That guy's he's hip.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, I like Jim, man, a lot, man. That guy smokes a lot of weed, and he's like funny. Dude's fucking hilarious. Yeah. So are you, though, Jason. Nate.
What, I smoke a lot?
No, you are just as funny as he is, man, and I'm just as funny as he is because we point out reality, man, that most people hate to admit. Most people do. They can't admit they've never seen the Earth from outer space, bro. Most of them won't even admit that basic fact, bro. The basic fact of is, hey, man, we can't see the globe from outer space. What do you mean we can't see it, bro? I mean, I got NASA pictures here. I mean, what are you, stupid? There's something. You guys are stupid. Yeah, I got pictures here. Have you ever seen outer space with your own eyes, bro? Have you? Have you ever done that? And they won't even admit that basic, fundamental reality that they cannot, without a doubt, give it up. They won't give it up. It doesn't matter if I have never seen outer space from outer space, because I believe it's real. Because I believe it's real. Without a doubt, I believe it. Why would all these people lie? I mean, oh my God, it would take a giant conspiracy to people would figure it out. They're smart. I don't know. But just admitting that they've never seen the Earth from outer space is a terrifying question to bring to their most forefront reality of where they live and what they've seen. And that is where we win every time. Because I've asked thousands of people in these Discords, man. Has anybody in this Discord right now ever witnessed seeing Earth from outer space? anybody. That would be great. And if any one of you guys ever did that, I want to talk to you or hang out. Let me buy you a beer. Or 2 or 3 or dinner, whatever. Let's go. Hey, before Uber, there was this thing called, hey man, I need you to go to pick this guy up at the airport. And you would ask somebody and say, hey man, can you go pick up my friend at the airport? Okay. And we were doing this like it's like a conference symposium, if you know what that means. Symposium is like a think tank of influencers in any given industry, whether it's music or schooling or teaching, computers, whatever. There's always a think tank involved in what's up. So I was at this symposium, man. My wife was one of the organizers of this symposium for all these teachers to go to this conference on the beach in Santa Barbara, California. And we got to go out and spend a couple of nights in Santa Barbara. I got to hire the band. I did. And for one of the evening events, I said, man, I think this guy would be a good fit. And it was great. But that's not the point. The point is that there's think tanks out there that get invited to, coastal, beautiful Hawaii resorts, and they totally go for, hey man, there's a globe, bro. Hey, that's why we're here. We're a bunch of NASA guys and we're getting together at some beach resort and we're hanging out and we're talking about, how can we keep this train going, man? How can we keep it going? And that's what they do. They hang out and keep the globe going, man. Whatever it takes. And we discovered that, their little trick. And we kicked it in the ass, and we've been kicking it down the road. And we've done a fabulous job of kicking it down. But are we going to win? Are they going to win? I don't know, but I'm going to keep kicking that can down the road, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it together, man. Don't, I'm just a small part of this whole dichotomy of reality. But we have witnessed the most amazing defenses of the globe. All of us, man. I don't know what your favorite is, but some of us have heard some stuff that was just like, what? That's your defense of the globe? Is a merry-go-round? Really? Yeah. It's just like a merry-go-round. I swear. Really, that's what it is. It's just like a merry-go-round. So you guys have heard it all. And we'll hear many more explanations of the globe from here on out. We will hear so many. So keep your... You don't even have to keep anything, man. You can just is that really where they're going to go with this? Okay. What, how can you verify that? Well, I got satellite data on my computer. I mean, if you guys can't understand it, it's the data, man. That's the satellite, bro. It's passing overhead. You guys all know. I mean, look at my data. I mean, totally tells me that I can, without a doubt, track the satellite, bro. That's it. I mean, I work at NASA. I mean, come on. I got data. I work at NASA. You flat earthers are ridiculous, man. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay. I mean, you guys see the data on my computer, right?
Space, motherfucker.
You've been to space? Have you been to space?
Yes. Space
Far out.
Australia.
Far out, man.
I was gonna say I've been pretty high, but I didn't see much space. To be honest, no space, just high.
I think you're high. Anyway, Turquoise.
Hey.
How high did you go, man?
Huh?
How high did you go? How high did you go?
How high did I go? When I don't know. It's all a blur, man.
It was what?
I said I got high, man. That's all. That's all.
Oh, okay. You were talking about that high.
Hey,
Yeah,
I was gonna go to work today, but I stayed home and I got high, bro.
Cause
Yeah,
I
no,
got
I was-
high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Na da 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 da.
Dude, that and that song and smoke 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints and then I smoked 2 more. Did you guys remember that song?
Yeah.
Right? And that song and because I got high are my 2 favorite stoner songs of all time. I mean, those are my favorite by far. Thank you. Thank you for those. But that was epic, man. Those 2 songs are epic. And
I've seen him on the Afro Man on a gig like a few years ago, and he looks a little bit worse for wear. You know, he's still going singing that same one-hit wonder.
Hey, you know
Wait
what?
a minute. What about Rush? Rush, what's the one where they talk? Is it oh gosh, Bangkok Express? Is that it? Is it Bangkok Express? You guys should know the Rush song talks about the hash and the Thai stick. Yeah, that's a weed song too. Well, if you want to talk about weed.
What? How does the song go?
Don't make me sing frickin' Rush. I'm awful. I can't do Geddy Lee.
Come on, man.
Hey,
nobody. We're not giving you a 1 out of 10 or anything. We're just trying to get the tune.
This is not. Yeah, Geddy Lee. Oh, yeah. You can't sing that falsetto, bro.
Oh no, it's you get. I'm on the train to Bangkok. Oh gosh, we only stop for the
Morning,
best.
guys.
We make our way.
So wait, we got someone.
We only stop for the best. Yeah, that's whatever.
Hey, Stonks, are you there?
You
guys talking to
I feel
me?
like I just want to talk about it here. You know, whether or not you listen, it's fine.
We
What's
guys
that?
can
Hey,
No,
Stonks.
there's a guy called Stonks.
Stonks.
Hey, that's all right. Open your mic, dude. We got a quiet room at the moment, so
I have
you know.
seasonal depression. I
That's all right,
Seasonal-
man. I've got
It's called
all year-
sad, bro. It's called sad, man.
And I
I got
realize
all
I'm
year
actually
round
not
depression,
depressed
man.
for most of the year.
It's called
Yesterday was
sad,
a
man.
bad morning. Like everything
Get
was
this guy a
frustrating.
hamburger, man. Get
And
this
then
guy a
today I was
hamburger.
just in bed and I just
Hang
I
on,
went to
dude.
bed at
Hang
like
on a
1
sec.
or 2 in the morning and I didn't wake up until afternoon.
Hey, Stonks,
And
are
I
you
was
talking to us
like,
or
you know
you're on the
what? I don't
phone?
want to get up. I'm okay with yesterday being the last time I get up. And my cat is
Oh.
having the zoomies.
Dude,
are
that's
you talking
heavy,
to-
bro.
Once you
That's
finally
heavy.
get up, you force yourself to get
Dog.
up, you kick your own ass to get out of bed. And you're just
Stonks,
like,
are you
"Man,
talking
what is
to us
wrong
or are
with me?
you
What was
fucking
wrong with me? I'm
hot
okay
micing?
now. But
All
until
right,
I
you're
got out of
going,
bed, I
man.
wasn't.
Fuck off.
What do you do
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you for that, man. That was a bit of a hot mic. Yeah, fuck that shit.
I couldn't work out whether he was talking to us or not us.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, that was a complete confusion nightmare, bro. I mean, I've seen a lot of them, but that one was up there. That dude came in. I mean, I've never heard anybody come in like that before, man. That was weird, man.
I think he was talking to someone else, man.
I do think he was talking to somebody else, but damn, that was weird.
Well,
Thanks for muting him. Thanks.
On the bright side, if it makes him feel better, the days are getting longer.
Fuck yeah, the days are getting longer. I love it. I fucking love it. I love
Yeah, mine
it.
are getting shorter. I can't wait till this fucking
Yeah,
heat is
fuck
over.
you, man, because you're upside down.
Bring winter on.
Fucking Mongo. Bring it. No. Dude, it's so weird. I ask people, man, I'm like, do you think people are hanging upside down below your feet? I mean, really? Really? You think that? I mean, think about it, man. I just want you to fucking think about that. Because, I know a lot of people in Australia, man, that do not feel like they're upside down, man. I know this for a fact. But you think they're upside down, right? And they're like, yeah, that's what I think. Of course, that's what I think. Because, that's what everybody thinks. I mean, come on.
I don't actually think that people think that. I think they don't even think about it. Like when I think of, even before I was a flat earther, when I would think of other countries, I never thought of them around the side of a curve. I just thought of them as another
Over there.
plane somewhere.
You're over there. I'm over here.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what, man? The sun's closer to you right now than it is to me. No shit. You're a little bit warmer and I'm a little bit colder. But when that sun comes back over my head, that shit, fuck off, man. It's hot. And it's just
going around, goes straight over the Tropic of Capricorn at the moment, and then it's heading back up your way to Cancer. So
it's coming back. It's coming back up here, man. It's coming back up. And
explain
that on the globe.
You fucking idiots.
No, you got no chance of explaining that on the globe, dude. Hey, I got a 23.4 degree tilt. I mean, come on. I mean, how can you deny my tilt? I want you to get a heat lamp over here and tilt. Yeah, fuck off, man. Wait a minute. Right now, the sun is like 3 million miles closer to me right now.
Yeah, it feels like it.
And I'm freezing my balls off. I got a beanie on. I got like 2 jackets. Yeah, what's up with that, man?
How does nuclear power work if the Earth's flat?
Well, woo, that was a good one, man. How does nuclear power? How do you fart that the Earth is flat? I mean, you couldn't even fart on a flat Earth. I know for a fact. You couldn't fart on a flat Earth.
You need gas pressure for that, so you need a container.
You would need some gas pressure. I mean, you'd have to be a little bit, maybe been constipated for a couple of days. I don't know, man. But at the end of the day, man, you're going to fart. And how could that ever happen on a flat Earth, dude, man? I mean, who's stupid enough to believe that you could fart on a flat Earth? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, NASA's proven that you could not fart on a flat Earth. I guarantee it. We got the equations and the calculations to prove without a doubt that 100% for sure that we could fart only on a globe. Guaranteed. Okay? All right, we got the data. Anybody wants to dispute the data, let me know. Hit me up in the DMs, You can only fart on a globe. It's been proven, without a doubt. I mean, come on. Everybody.
It's more like we have this telescope 8 million miles away that sent back data. And what Mars sounds like.
At some point, it has to become like, I don't know how to put this, man, exactly, but it has to develop into a system that has manipulated people beyond our comprehension. And we have, witnessed this incredible takeover of the psychology of most people, from schooling and mass advertising. I mean, dude, if you got schooling and mass advertising, you are the king of the world. You can tell the people whatever you want, man. Whatever you want to do, man. You want to tell them outer space is real, they're never going there. But you got to believe what we're doing, man. We're going out there and we're going to check out this fucking Mars, and we're going to check out the moon. We are the bitches. We are the man, because we went to the moon, Mongos. If you guys don't get that, man, that's on you. However, none of us have ever been out there to check it out for ourselves. And that's a fact. And I hate to bring up facts, but I love bringing up facts. It's like if you weld something, if you cut some wood, those are facts, man. If you cut a piece of wood this way, that way, made it work, fit, perfect, damn, that's a great skill, man. It's a great skill. There's nothing wrong with that skill, man. That's a skill that can provide you, opportunities to do more of that. But once you're good at it, your work stands for itself. And the work that we've put in here to disprove the globe, man, has been epic. Beyond proportions that I could ever measure. It's been wow. I'm just so glad to be part of it. And say, hey man, let's keep going. There is a finite reality that you have to contend with. And if you don't want to question yourself with that, then that's on you. But that's all I'm asking you to do, man, is question your own perception of what you observe every day. And that's it. Who wants to go beyond that, man? Good luck. But the perceptions of reality will lead you to your reality, man. That's where you're going to end up. You have to question your own shit, man. You have to bounce yourself into the reality of, what can I really prove? What can I really fucking prove? Without a doubt. Can I prove that I can light a fire with a stick and can I prove that I can light a fire with a piece of wood? Yes, I could do it. But if you ever tried doing it, I have. And it's incredibly difficult, man, to light a fire with a piece of wood, man. But you can do it. It can be done. What one man did another man can do. And I learned the techniques of lighting fire from wood. It's complicated, and it's a physical effort, man. Big time physical effort you have to put out to make a fire from a piece of wood. And if anybody's ever done that, man, let me know.
Lit fire, man. I've done all kinds of fires, man. I've split all kinds of kindling. I've hauled all kinds of firewood as a kid. I've split a lot of kindling as an adult. I've split a lot of firewood in my wheelchair. Not with a maul, with a like a crappy little Sunjo freaking electric splitter, but I split. I like using axes and shit though. Love fires.
Hey, splitting wood is essential to having a good fire, right? It's essential.
Better, dude.
Yeah.
I'm proud of my little chopstick size kindling. You know, like how small can you? You know, so you can get that fire going quick. You know. Love cedar. Love cedar. Anything that's nice and straight and dry, you know. But cedar's fun. Cedar's fun to split, you know. It's your little hatchet. You got your little Fiskars is a good hatchet. What else? I got another one that's got a pointy end. That one's not too bad. Fiskars makes a good hatchet though.
I love a campfire, man. I don't know about you guys, man. I love a nice little campfire, hanging out, drinking a couple of beers around the fire, man. My native heritage is an Indian, and there's a comforting feeling about hanging out around a fire, man. Especially when, you know, it's cold or whatever. You can get close to that fire and you can
And before
feel
TV, I'm sure it was something to watch. Not only, you know, be cold, not be cold either, but, you know.
Way before TV, man. We're talking 100 years before TV. People like to hang out around the fire, right? No shit, Sherlock. You're a fucking genius, man. It's the middle of fucking February and there's a fire going. I'm going to get close to that fire, right? I'm going to get my hands up, you know, near the coals or whatever. You're going to radiate towards the heat. That's it, man. You're going to gravitationally pull yourself to the heat because it's so fucking cold, man. Middle of February, and you know, even Arizona or California.
Yeah. We got the propane heater. My propane heater sitting right in front of me. I'm in the middle of the desert in Arizona. It gets cold in the winter out here, man.
So if you had a campfire, man, you would be huddling around the campfire or close to it, right? That just
Hell
makes
yeah,
sense,
there's
right?
yeah. Well, dude, I've been on a lot of canoe trips as a kid. A lot of like 5 day canoe trips.
Yeah.
Where you know, where you gotta get dry. You gotta get dry. You gotta have your clothes by the fire. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta, you know, it's important.
Yeah.
You know. And dude, I love survival shows. I love any dude. If you're one of those badasses could get dunked in the river and still get out and freaking make a fire, you're a pretty badass. You know.
Can we survive in nature? Is what I've been thinking about. Can we survive just using nature's provided elements.
Not in a wheelchair. It'd be damn hard.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck
you
you,
could
but
if you had.
yeah,
a,
dude, I get it, man. But if
if
you
you had
had
a cabin,
hey,
you had a
hey,
cabin, you had some people. Yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, I think that's why we're social people, because we've got dependencies on each other, right?
yes,
We're not supposed to live out there on our own.
exactly. That's where I'm going with this. Is we have to do it together. There's no fucking way. I mean, I've seen 25-year-olds go out and try to conquer the system, man. And some have succeeded, some have failed, but is it possible to exist in this incredible realm that we find ourselves, man? I mean, damn, this place we live is bitching, man. Waterfalls to corn, tomatoes, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's amazing, bro. I can grow a plant that grows tomatoes. Fuck off. Really? I can do that? I can just plant the thing, give it water. The water's down there by the river. Yeah. Amazing place we live. Well, keep up with exposing where we live. Because the reality of where we live is disappointing to most people. Yeah, it's disappointing. So try to undisappoint them. I love it. Undisappoint them. That's what we're here to do, man. Is to try to make their disappointment less dramatic. It's less impactful. It's less. I don't want to destroy somebody's worldview, bro. Santa Claus not real, bro. What? What do you mean Santa Claus not real? Oh my God, is Santa Claus not real? You've destroyed somebody, bro. You did. You crushed their reality. And you went,
Tooth
hey,
fairy's
man.
real. Tooth fairy's real. I freaking stuck a tooth under my pillow as a kid, and I got money. I got money. Tooth fairy's real.
I got money, baby, on the Tooth Fairy. Does that promote gambling? Or what other kind of psychosis is it promoting?
Well, we got Easter coming up. I'm waiting for that bunny. I'm waiting for that bunny, dude. I'm gonna get my night vision cameras there. I'm gonna set up traps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are hilarious. I love it. Yeah. So, belief systems become a cornerstone of your worldview, right? And once you break from that worldview that trapped you for decades, trapped me for decades for sure, 100%. But once I broke out of that, it's like a whole different world, right? And I know these Mongos, man, these controllers of space and outer space, and the actual people that pull the strings on what's going to happen. We're going to launch this satellite. Yeah. Those cocks have the pull strings to keep everybody working to the common goal of going back to the moon in 2027.
It's the biggest money laundering scheme ever, dude. It's the biggest money laundering scheme, a way to launder money and to push the whole scarcity narrative, which is just a whole nother. It's so massive, just scarcity. Everything's gonna run out, man. There's not enough food. There's not enough room. There's not enough air. There's not enough water. There's not enough anything, man. There's not enough anything except for fiat. There's plenty of fiat. There's plenty of fiat, man. And food stamps. There's plenty of stamps.
Hey, bro, man. I mean, the U.S. government recently approved some kind of $19 billion deal to say, hey, man, we're going to give you guys $19 billion because, we're going to back you. We're going to back you with $19 billion right now. I'm going to back. I don't give a fuck who it is, but I'm the United States of America, and I'm going to back you with $19 billion for the next year. We got this. What? Say what? That's weird. Hey, NASA's budget was
$50 million a day, then it went up to 60 and 70, then I don't know what the hell they're at now.
I think it's like 19 billion, man. It's a year.
Dude, think about it. Like they spend like, a couple million on the pool, a couple million on the little space, the ISS thing in the pool. I don't know how many millions you spend on the magic trick with the the helium balloon. Oh, and that's another thing. I had a buddy just to show on how some guy, I don't know what company, just made a deal to market what's left of our helium and sell it for something. Somebody's bidded on it, and they're saying it's going to be out in 2030, which is kind of like if there's any truth to it, like the helium running out, it's probably why they stopped doing the shuttle. Because, dude, you need a lot of helium to freaking pull off that magic show, and the whole rocket scam for years and years. That's all it was. It's just you thought they were steel tanks, but they were like cloth freaking balloons, probably. Just that's why they wouldn't launch them if there was more than like 3 miles per hour winds. But how are they going to do that? They're not going to do any of that nonsense. If I don't know how helium. I know it's like they have to mine it from something, so I don't know. It's I know it's involved, but I bet you anything it's not even scarce. That's my first thought when they say it's gonna run out, and they're talking about how this company's they've made a deal to sell what's left of our helium reserves to blah blah blah. And did you know that MRIs, some MRI machines have to be refilled with like 20 freaking gallons of liquid helium like every so often, and there's some MRI machines that only have to be like filled up with a couple gallons, and they'll work for years. So it's a big medical thing too. So if the helium runs out, do MRIs stop? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. It's pretty interesting though.
That's super fucking interesting, bro. Yeah, that's good stuff right there, man. Whoa, I never heard that. Thank you.
Yeah, I just heard it the other day that the MRI machines, they got to be cooled because you hear them when they're going off. I've had MRIs and the CAT scans. Man, they're like, I went and got a bunch of them done. My buddy ran like a wellness center, and he went in and took pictures of my T7 vertebra because like we always wondered why I was paralyzed because the bullet fragments were outside of my spinal cord. So he took like all these slices of T7, which you couldn't get Medicare to pay for. Medicare pays for like 5 millimeter slices, so you'd get 3 pictures of one vertebrae, or maybe 4, right? So he took like 15 or 16 pictures of T7, where they're known as slices, right?
Yeah.
And you could pull them out, and you could spin them like in 3D space and look at them.
Yeah.
And once we got to the middle, we found this little BB flake of metal where it was just a little tiny BB of one of the pieces of the bullets that freaking went inside a T7.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have found that out if I didn't have a buddy that worked there. Like doctors didn't find it. Nobody found it. Nobody found it but my buddy. Who wasn't even a doctor. Wasn't even a doctor, dude. Just a dude. Just a radiologist, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that you learned that, man. You got to witness that in reality, bro. You got to do it, bro.
Yeah, it was loud, man, because he's like, I'm gonna blow this shit up trying to find this thing. He's like going, he's like, man, this thing's heating up. I'm just like sitting there, in it, like, dang, I'm gonna freaking get irradiated. My ass is getting irradiated. But yeah, it was a hell of a thing because he's just like, he's like saying, if this thing blows up, I'm gonna be in big trouble. We're there like 2 in the morning, 2 a.m. Because he's not supposed to be in there. Good times, man.
Good times, bro. Good times. Hey, guess what, man? Living on this earth right now is a hell of a time. And we're all witnessing, in reality, what the fuck is going on in Earth right now. It's a bit of a clown show.
Yo, maybe I need to look into the word Helios, because Helios, they say it's a hydrogen sun, but that'd be hydros or whatever, but not helium,
Yeah.
Helium's
There's some gematria there for sure, man. 100%. Helium? Dude, that's gematria. Fuck off, man. Yeah. Helios. Helio, fuck all. Yeah. Yeah, Helio.
Heliocentric. Yeah, dude, and the fact that the whole space program revolves around it, and it not only the Satelloons, the freaking magic,
exactly.
dude, it's David Copperfield level magician.
It's full on.
Helium's pretty cool as well. Like, it just is a pretty cool gas, right? Because it kind of doesn't kill you, kind of. It's just kind of okay. If you breathe hydrogen, I'm sure it'll fuck you up. Helium's pretty cool. Yeah, the nuts or whatever they call it. And all the noble gases, all the 7 noble gases or whatever there are, they're awesome too. They create the effects and the lights and the colors in the atmosphere.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Argon. They've all got these like cool names. Argon, neon, krypton.
Argon, neon. Yeah, my 2 favorite. I love those. Hey, gases like light up, bro. No shit. Really? Why do they light up? Because an energy force was like, igniting their energy, bro. Really? Well, that's weird. Why is that? Why is that? Because I'm a glober, and I mean,
this one is like a
what? Damn.
Oh, sorry, I almost said like big bad Sydney. Just walking.
Hey, I'm Buzz. I want you guys to know that I'm Buzz. All right.
Hey, Buzz. My name's Dave.
I'm Buzz. And I want you guys to know I'm Buzz. All right? I'm Buzz. I'm Buzz.
Well, we're using our real names, I guess. And I have to tell you,
I love you, brother.
Love you too, brother.
Thank you, man. Hey, we figured out that they're lying to us about Earth, man. What do you think?
No way.
I swear to God, man. I swear to God, dude. They're lying to us.
Must be a new thing.
It's a new thing. It's a new thing. Yeah, I'm going to tell you all about it because they think they're lying to us about where we live, man. I mean, how
that's ridiculous.
Those flat
Anybody that
earthers
thinks
people,
that must be
man,
stupid.
They're
There'd be no
completely
reason for them to do
retarded. I want to say they're completely retarded.
I can't think of one reason that anyone would want to do that.
I mean, how can you deny the globe, bro? I mean, I got pictures from outer space and I got maps. I got like, gravity. I mean, I can get
So you're
into
saying
it.
all the smart people in the world are fools? Okay.
Yes,
yeah, right.
exactly. All the smart people are fools. That's what I'm saying.
That makes no sense.
Of course, it makes no sense.
I think you need to double check the facts.
Well, my facts have been verified through pseudoscience.
Okay. There you go. That's the problem.
And
You're
imaginary.
talking to flat Earth pseudoscientists, and you just need to get some education and figure out what the truth is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You need to re-educate. I think you just need a little re-education.
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill the Science Guy said that this is a closed systems and none of us are never, ever leaving here. None of us are never going out there. I mean, that's a pretty
you mean because we don't they mean we don't have the money for the rocket that'll take us out. That's what they mean.
Well, you can interpret
no one can leave because you don't have enough money to get your own rocket. That's what it is, right?
Well, of course, I don't have my own money to get a rocket. I mean, that would be ridiculous, man. I mean,
that's why he said that. He said that because people don't have enough money to go to school.
Yeah. Well, of course. Well, you guys are just dumb flat earthers because you don't have enough money to go to outer space, bitches. You guys are just dumb flat earthers because you don't have the money to go to outer space. And that's why you guys are stupid, dumb flat earthers, is because you don't have the money to go to outer space. Bitches. Fuck off. I don't give a shit. You guys don't have the money to go to outer space. Okay?
No. That's why it's a closed system. It's closed off to the public, but we get to go.
Hey, we get to go, but you guys don't get to go. But yeah, we're going. Hey, We got Hollywood backing us up, man. Hollywood makes some cool shit. No, fuck. Did you guys ever see the movie Gravity? Oh my god, man, that shit was fucking bitching. But in reality, you have never been to outer space, man. And that's a fact. And I hate to bring it up to you Mongos, but I have to call
I
it
think
out.
I think it's ridiculous, like I said before, that they would think people would really volunteer to go to Mars or even go to the moon, if there was places to go. Like that, I think 9 out of 10 people at the very least would chicken out as soon as they got in their rocket. They realized how far they're going and they're trying to none of it. Nobody's brave enough, really. Honestly, think about it. I guess you'd have if you totally believe that the rockets worked the way they're supposed to. You might, but I mean, they've already shown us people blowing up. I mean, after the Challenger thing, the fake Challenger thing, nobody should have ever been excited about going to space after that event. Nobody from there on for like a lot longer than this. Seeing how easy it is to blow up in space.
Yeah. Why? Why would you think that? Why?
Yeah. How many rockets have caught on fire? And I mean, there's so many accidents with rockets, right?
Yeah.
So many. Like you could name. So like, I bet if the percentages were added up, it's like not a very good chance of living in a way. Even though, every moon mission was out without a hitch, nobody died. Every mission to space, nobody's died in space.
Well, that's an interesting observation.
That they were able to go, yeah. How many men would it take? How many they would have gone through? It would have taken if it was actually a place to go. It would have taken many men's lives to achieve that. Many men's lives in trial and error.
Hey, they pulled it off perfect, man. The only guys that died were on the launch pad.
Right. Supposedly. We're not even sure if those guys died.
Supposedly. Yeah. But those guys died. I mean, how can you deny?
But yeah, just like there's so many different things that you could cite. Where like, oh, this rocket didn't make it up; it blew up. Oh, that one, the Challenger, whatever. None of it. I mean, it's all fake anyway. But I think they kind of did that, like in a way, to make kids not want to be an astronaut as much as there were at the time. Because every kid wanted to be an astronaut. They're like, shit, we're gonna have to it's gonna be too out in the open if too many people want to be an astronaut. We got to make it exclusive and. You have to be really brave, and you might blow up like these guys. So not that great.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, and by the way, we'll shoot the president, so no one wants to be president. Everyone wants to be president or astronaut. We'll get rid of that factor right there with a fake shooting and a fake Challenger explosion.
So that was Apollo 1. It wasn't like Apollo, 8 or 7. No, it was Apollo 1. And those guys were, we lost 3 guys, Hey, my bad, this space shit's dangerous, bro. Yeah. You never know, bro. I mean, you have to put yourself out there. You're gonna die. Maybe you're
most
not
people
gonna
wouldn't
die.
do it. Even without all those examples, I think most people would chicken out just realizing how far you're gonna have to go, and you're getting in this tin can to get into space and to go float in space. Serious?
Yeah.
You better really check out the technology and make sure that shit's on the up and up before you get in that thing.
Yeah,
and no one's gonna get in the thing before they do that, so they're not gonna be able to do that because it's gonna be fake anyway. That's why I think they have to go to the outer ponders, King. They really do. If you could promise somebody a trip to an outer pond, then the only thing is you can't You have no communication after that. Then we don't know if they went to an outer pond or if there are outer ponds. But they could just like sell us on the idea of it.
Hey, I
think people would do that
Hey.
trip more.
Hey,
easily.
listen, man. Listen, man. Real quick, I could sell you that there's a dark side of the moon, bro. I could sell you that, and the reason I can sell you that is because we can see the same face of the moon every day throughout the year. Every day.
Right.
Now, I know for a fact that there's another side of the moon.
There has to be something there, unless it's just a
And
parabolic reflection.
but
Whole
you
thing
know,
could be
hey, guess what,
3D
man?
image.
Guess what, Mongos? None of us have ever seen the far side of the moon. None of us.
Well, no. They had that one thing and went behind it, showed us a picture of the Earth and everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they got that.
Always
That
seen it.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about? Okay, there's this digital twin thing. There's this channel that it's pretty good that you should watch called Robot Polisher. Have you seen this channel?
Oh, I know.
Robot Polisher?
Yeah, Robot Polisher, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he was I forget why I brought that up. Oh, some of this. Oh, anyway, he was just a lot of fake space stuff. We were watching, but there was some funny clips in there. But you were just talking about the dark side of the moon and that footage, I guess. Anyway,
Hey, guess what, man? Robot Polisher comes from
Klaus Schwab.
Klaus Schwab.
Yeah.
And
not everybody can be a robot polisher.
Dude, even my fucking most diabolical friends that think I'm nuts because I'm a flat earther, even those
They see
mongos,
him, yeah, they're like, what the fuck?
even those mongos, man, they're like, what the fuck is this guy?
All right.
Robot Polisher. Holy fuck me. It's
a great channel name.
Yeah, even those mongos are like, nah, there's something wrong, bro. And they'll admit that. They won't admit the earth is flat, but but they'll admit that Klaus Schwab is the most diabolical mastermind, Edward Bernays, fuck all, control the narrative cock of all time, man. In our history. Yeah. In our recent history.
It seems like he's just a scripted character.
Yes. It's like a James Bond character, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
it's too much so. It's so much so that you just can't. You know why they're showing them to us. I don't know how natural he is.
Yeah. Dude, he could be completely AI for all I know, bro. I mean, I really don't know for sure. But
the perfect casting for sure. Either way, they're putting them on
the
the
narrative, even my staunch, even guys that are like your parents' age that I know are like,
gotta represent the AI.
what the fuck is up with Klaus Schwab, man?
This is the system.
What
the
is
system will win. You will be a part of the system. There is no defeating it. You might as well succumb to this system. It is like the AI coming. It's like the beckoning of AI through him.
Yeah.
In a way. It's like
I think
everything will
you're right, man.
everything will be digitized, and you will like it.
But even my best friends that I've known for decades are like, hey, man, what's up with this Klaus Schwab dude, man? Even those mongos are like trying to fucking figure out what the fuck this guy's up to.
Yeah.
That is a whole twist fuck off from hell, bro. That's all I gotta
Oh
say.
yeah.
Man. Yeah,
And
it's
straight behind the vaccines and everything.
yeah, all of
Like
it.
they need an evil villain to blame some shit for. I don't know what kind of shit's coming that they're gonna have to blame him for. But it seems like that's what like the fall guy might be.
No, Schwab's never fallen, man. No way.
No, I know he won't fall, but he will be like the evil guy that blame the shit that comes on.
But
the perfect
yeah,
villain.
but he is promoting a new world order.
Yeah.
That's what.
The economics is that's what it's all about. So you control the economics, you control everything. So he's kind of like a true world fucking villain.
Exactly. So take it for what it's worth, man. I'm not saying, hey, man, be pissed off at this guy. Don't be pissed off for Taylor Swift.
Oh, at least he's entertaining.
Hey, Dave, don't be pissed off for Taylor Swift showing up at a Super Bowl. That's not worth it, man. But
there was a bunch of predictions about something happening.
Oh, dude, man. I can't even go into it, bro. I don't want to, but for a fact, man.
The stuff they were saying.
Welcome to the WWFE or fuck.
There's something happening I don't know about? Because I thought it was non-eventful.
WWF, bro. I mean, that is that is complete mind control of people, right? You get that? And you know. So is I love the Chicago Bears, or I love the Cubbies, or I love there's a manipulation that associates you with the reality of loving a team or an idea, right?
Yeah, it's tribal.
It's tribal. It's very, it's super psychologically manipulated throughout history, man. Yeah, 100%.
But there's enjoyment. I get enjoyment from it. There's a trade-off a little bit. It's a high price to pay, I guess.
There's a trade-off. Exactly.
Pretty good Super Bowl, I have to say.
Yeah.
Overtime.
Hey, how about that Taylor Swiftie, bro?
What happened? Did something happen I don't even know about?
Fuck, I don't know fuck all either, man. But the fact that they took the most popular
she's dating one of the
She's dating one of the players. One of the players on the team that won the Super Bowl, man. What's the chances of that? Oh my god! I mean,
who knows?
What's the chance? I mean, oh my god, they won. That's weird.
Well, the IPS was predicting some kind of weird psyop with the whole thing.
It wasn't, dude. It was a psyop, man.
It was a psyop, but it wasn't as some kind of shooting type thing that he was thinking.
Hey, have you ever heard of the WWF?
I think so.
Yeah, those Mongos create a showmanship that people are hitting their heads over the head with their heads with a fucking chair.
Right.
So the fact that Mr. Kelsey ran up to his coach and pushed him out of the way. I mean, this is the fucking coach of the fucking team, bro. And
he got his head.
Okay, that's WWF shit, bro.
Right.
100%. Right. That's what they do in the WWF. And I just find it interesting that the NFL is turning into the WWF. Hey, guess what, man? Dig this statistic. Dave, you're going to love this, bro. Hey, the Kansas City Chiefs in the last 3 Super Bowls, their offensive line have never been called for a holding penalty.
What? Whoa.
3 Super Bowls, the offensive line of the Kansas City Chiefs have never been called for a holding penalty. That's all I'm saying, man.
I bet the stats are low on that not happening. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Hey, guess what, man, motherfuckers? Everything's scripted. Everything's played out. It's the WWF everywhere you guys look, man. Hey, guess what, man? President Biden can't remember when he was vice president. Oh my God. It's weird. That's really weird, bro. Hey, I'm just saying that perception and reality can intersect on the earth without a doubt that everything is going according to plan by the planners that plan this shit out because we're disruptive to their plan. And, I'm willing to be in that crowd, man. Disruptive to their plan. That's why we're here. I'm disruptive.
Yeah, we can't just allow it to go as planned completely, of course. I mean, if they're giving us a chance to have a say, this is the chance to do it, I guess.
So, they got plans.
Oh, yeah, they showed us the plans. That's how confident they are. Here's the plans, everybody.
That's the wicked part about it. Is that they showed us their fucking plans.
Yeah.
And we were smart enough to say, hey, man, wait a minute. I see your plans, but can we disrupt their plans? Can we do that?
To some degree, we can have a say about how our own lives go. I don't think we can change the plans for the world necessarily, but you can maybe move out of the way. I think it gives you a chance to move out of the way of the plans affecting you, maybe. I don't know if you're going to affect the way that they plan the rest of it to go, because they can just report that the plans went all the way they wanted, even if they didn't.
Yeah.
They just make the news. The news said that everything went just as planned. Even if it didn't. So you'll never know.
Yeah. So, we get fed. We get fed the Super Bowl advertising and the Super Bowl.
Did you see that? Did you see that? There was a good one. There was a good commercial, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you see the one with Copernicus and all the different science stuff?
Nah.
They had kind of flat Earth.
No, I haven't seen
flat Earth a little bit.
I have definitely not seen it yet, but I can't wait to see it because it's going to unfold eventually, man. There's like so many I call them dead balls giveaways.
Oh yeah, your name was changed to that the other day. Dead balls.
But that's the truth, man. When you got a dead ball giveaway, oh man, like the curvature of the Earth. Hey, guess what, Manga? You think the Earth is 24,901 miles around in circumference? You have to explain that, bro. I'm sorry. Where's the radius? It's 39. Oh, okay. Okay, you got 3959. If I'm a 6-foot observer, height at the ocean, you're fucked, man. You're fucking toast. Because
speaking of 3959,
you're
some
done.
good shit
You're
happening on that
fucking
right
done. Well, I appreciate you guys playing, but you're done. You're done. You're so fucking done. You don't even know you're done. That's how bad you're done.
Overdone.
Overdone. Yeah, like overcooked.
Burnt.
Shit,
Burnt to a crisp.
you're burnt to a crisp. Enjoy your rough steak. Yeah, enjoy that. Because yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Because once you realize that you have to adhere to this equation of the Earth, yeah, you're fucking done. You're done. So keep it up, man. Keep it up, you dunners. You damn dunners. You damn dunners. Because you're done.
Yeah, that 3959 is a big thing, man. That's actually something that Shane's been working on. You got to check out his latest stuff from that. He figured out like the way that they reverse engineer the coordinate systems, like work out the 3959 as your personal azimuthal dome of vision, and so now it's an elevate the coordinates that they've had, and you can just make it work for flat Earth now. So that's kind of huge.
Oh, dude,
it's over. It's over.
Hey,
It's like
dude,
it's done.
it's not only huge, man. It's undeniable.
Yeah.
And when you get stuck into the undeniable situation, yeah, you're kind of fucked. And that's what we're doing out here, man. We're like, dude, you have to deny all this shit to come up with your explanation for your spinning fucking outer space universe, bro. You are going into the weeds, and you're fucked.
Oh, was it you a while back that was recommending Man of Stone to me? Because he's come up recently. He's been talking with us, and he's got some great videos too. I'll send you his stuff. Man of Stone, dude.
Yeah, let's do
You
it.
heard of him before?
No,
I'll send it
never.
to you. Man of Stone. He's got good. There's some shit that's like with the planes that he was talking about, but like not only can they not land like I'm talking about because of the fucking spin of the Earth, you can't shoot it stationary. But there's like a declination angle that they have to take when they land. That's like just the basics of how they would angle in towards the runway, and it's over like a certain stretch of distance. So there's no way that it could be moving. They're using this like stationary angle with a flat baseline that goes, some kind of a, like however long it is. There's no way to have that angle work with it's actually a curved surface. So it ends it if you look at the technicalities of it, the way the planes work.
Hey, guess what, man?
Not only that,
all aircraft that's ever been built on Earth has been designed to fly over a flat stationary plane.
It's the only way it works. It's the only way that works.
It's the only way it works, man.
I don't know what else is there to say after that, right? Planes fly and land every day, so if they don't work, then it's not a ball. Sorry.
Not a ball, bro. Sorry, man. It's not a ball, bro.
That's the patented proof right there. That's what is it? First rule of Ballers Club is don't talk about airplanes. Don't talk about flights. First rule of Flight Club: don't talk about Coriolis. Hey, I'm gonna come tomorrow night. Is that cool? Do you TNT?
Yes, let's do it.
All right. I leave
try
on
to.
Sunday. I leave on Sunday early.
All right, cool. Because I got a job on Monday. We're good.
Okay. Can you get me to the airport on Sunday morning?
Yep. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
All right. Sweet.
I got you.
Nice.
Hey, guess what? Reality presents itself in reality. That's weird.
No way. No way.
I'm telling you,
Look at
man. I'm not bullshitting you.
Somebody must be bullshitting you, man.
And let me ask you this, man. Have you ever been to outer space to confirm that we live on a ball?
Oh yeah. Well, I have, but I'm not supposed to say it.
Wow. I just wanted to confirm that you've been out in outer space and you saw the ball, man.
No. Now my answer is no. My answer is no. So yeah.
You okay? Well, no.
I can't say it 3 times. I can't confirm or deny. I've been to outer space.
Well, that's kind of a Beetlejuice kind of. You can't say Beetlejuice 3 times, right? Kind of thing. So, have you?
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
However, you've been to outer space and seen where you live is a ball, bro. I mean, that's all I'm asking for, man.
Well,
If anybody has been to outer space to see the ball Earth, man. Anybody?
Besides me.
Besides you.
Besides me. Come and get it. You going to bed? You going to sleep? Falling asleep on me? Am I still on?